I'm live, guys. Let me know. Give me a heads up. Tell me. Guys, tell me.
It's not up yet. You're not up yet.
Tell me. I need to know.
It clearly hasn't happened yet.
This is important.
It has not happened yet.
I need to chat. Tell me when I'm
You're
live.
live.
When you can hear. I'm live? Okay, you got
Chat. All right.
me. You're not just telling me
Hello,
that because
everybody.
There it
How
goes.
was
It's starting.
your week?
Okay, you're not just telling me that because that's what I want to hear, right?
Yes.
Nova.
No,
Absolutely. we're good.
maybe.
People are always
'Cause
telling
you
me.
know
Maybe.
I'm
People always tell me what I want to
exactly.
hear. Okay, how are you all?
Hi, everyone. How
Doing
was
good.
your week? I hope it was good. We have a bunch of
Don't
stunted adults
don't go
here to
around
argue about
taking
the
my
faction.
lines and then ruining
What?
them. Stop it. That's not even how it goes. Sorry, there's a dog in the background. I'll go and choke it out in a little bit. But for now, we already have a debate set up. And you know what? Give one
I'll
second.
grab
One
the
second. I gotta go kill a dog. Give me 1 second.
While you do that, I'm gonna grab the Discord link for chat.
I wanted to make a picture of that. You know,
By the way, I'm
no
glad
one-
Dan is actually gets to be here because it's been a while since you've been here.
I was here last week. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look at this fake fan. He's
The
like,
one week I wasn't.
He's like, Dan hasn't been here. He was here last week, you fake fan.
I was
Okay,
with
so
hanging out
I
with my
didn't
brother
strangle a
last week.
dog, but I did strangle a child who was messing with a dog. So
I
Yeah.
guess it's good.
Good enough.
my nephew's here in the other room, and he was like wrestling with the dog, and I'm like, dude,
Aw.
come on, you know what I'm doing. All right, so
I put the Discord link in the chat if you just want to pin that comment.
oh crap, yeah, I freaking always forget to do that. Hold on, let's do that. Okay, well let's
Fake
get this
YouTuber, man.
let's get this thing started. I'll do that while the actual debate's going on, so people don't have to wait for me. Let's actually get the debate started. So, the first up that are going to go is Ambrose and Doug. Right now we have it at planetary. Are you guys both good with that, or do y'all want to have a different tier?
That's tough because we're talking like multiple planets or just
Planetary is
'cause
just
it's a faction,
one planet. If they can blow up a planet, they're good. If they can do anything above that, you can't use them.
Okay, I meant more like
I thought we got
faction.
to a
but
star.
Okay.
What's up,
We're
Doug?
about to a star.
Star? Are you okay with that, Ambrose?
Well,
He's indecisive.
it depends.
mother-
Because I'm thinking of a faction, not an individual.
Doesn't matter.
I'm thinking of faction too.
You're getting 3, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, faction.
Well, that's what's not
Yeah,
fair.
that's
Dude,
fine.
tier.
Star's
Pick a
good.
tier.
Sorry, good. Star's good.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Indecisive dudes. Okay.
Fucking great.
All right. So the genres currently are sci-fi. Well, I have an anime here, but it doesn't have to be anime. It was horror before. But are you all good with the genres of sci-fi, horror, fantasy?
If we're talking Star and
Oh
we're
my
talking
God.
Yes.
horror,
The answer is
'cause, like,
yes or no, and then you change
Well,
it.
Well, no,
I'd say
one of the
yes.
categories is horror. And like, how many horror franchises?
Then
are
change
Star
it.
level?
That's
I don't
it's
know
a
many.
simple yes/no question. If you don't like
I
horror,
mean, there's
then you
like
can change it.
zombies,
What do you want it to be?
like zombies, murderers. You know,
You can change
Oh,
it to anything.
fuck.
Right now, you have
Monsters.
sci-fi, horror, fantasy. Are you good
Oh,
with those?
sci-fi. I'm sorry. I thought you meant choose one from
Oh my
each.
God.
That's my bad.
No,
That's
no,
my
no.
bad.
You already have all
Silly
3.
Billy.
Okay, Ambrose, I'm about to put you down to maybe put someone else who
sorry.
understands what's going on. So, well, you have 3 genres. You have sci-fi, horror, fantasy.
Okay.
You will be in 3 debates covering all 3
Right.
of them. Are you good with those genres, or do you want to swap one out?
I am, but I don't know too much horror.
Then swap it out.
okay.
This isn't
Okay,
rocket
gotcha.
science. What do you want to swap it out to?
Gotcha. It was sci-fi, fantasy, then horror, right?
Well, no, sci-fi fantasy
Yeah.
apparently are locked in. What do you want to swap horror out with? I don't care. Doug, pick something to swap horror out with.
Please, Doug, help me out here.
Modern day style, like modern day military.
All
type
right,
thing.
modern military. Good.
Okay.
Bingo.
Boom. Done.
Oh
Are you
my
happy with
God.
that? Are you happy with that, Ambrose? Or am I gonna have to
Yes,
learn your
Joe.
life story before you answer that question?
I'm trying so hard.
Modern military, good.
Modern military's
Yes, sir.
fine.
All right, cool. Okay, both of you, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
555.
5? Okay, Doug or not got it. Doug, pick a sci-fi character.
Dang it.
A character, faction, I don't care what. Pick something sci-fi that you want to debate with. It's got to be
The Forerunner
star
faction.
or below.
From Halo.
Who?
The Forerunner faction from Halo.
Forerunners. Nice.
There we
Okay. Ambrose, without taking
Yeah.
20 minutes, Sci-fi. Pick someone. Below, star or below.
Star League from BattleTech.
All right, Star League. I always spell league wrong. Okay, there we go. I always put the U in a weird place.
I know, right?
All right, modern military. Doug, pick one.
Army of Two, Salem and Rios.
Army of Two. This is gonna be weird. Okay, Ambrose, modern military. Pick one.
I think I'm gonna say it wrong, but the Cult of Nod from Command and Conquer.
Cult of Nod. All right, fantasy. Doug, pick one.
Order Empire from Stick Wars.
Stick Wars. That's
Yep.
interesting. Okay.
I
Empire.
don't know that one.
And Ambrose,
Mine, you don't-
fantasy. Pick one.
I get it.
Warhammer Fantasy, Skaven specifically.
Skaven.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Out of all of these factions, I know 2.
Well, this is going to be really weird because these are vastly different levels of power, all of them. So
Right.
they're not going to match up very well. But it's fine. It's fine. That's what we're here. That's why these debates are a little faster. Okay. Number between 1 and 1,000. Pick one. Both of yous.
554.
Okay, Doug.
600.
Okay, Doug got it again.
God, stop it!
Okay,
You're
Doug.
making me look bad in front of Rouga!
Doug, who do you want Ambrose to debate with for the first round? You got Star League, Cult of Nod, or Skaven.
It's Cain. It's not Nod, it's Cain. I'm stupid.
Oh, this
Whatever,
is
it's not Nod.
Okay, Cain.
Is it not? It's Cain. It's something. It's
If you don't
the
know
Red
their name,
Scorpion
you should
Tail
probably
ones.
pick somebody
I
else.
guess
No, I know that lore. I just... Go on, sorry.
Doug?
start with Skaven.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's Skaven and there's Star League. Which one?
Skaven.
Skaven, okay, cool. Skaven. Alright.
Chickened out, didn't you?
And
Did.
how dare you try and choose someone that gives you a
Forerunner.
advantage.
Skaven.
Oh, I'm sorry. You won the fray. I'm sorry. I'm skipping stuff because Ambrose got me all twisted. You can pick whether you want to pick first or you want him to pick yours first. My bad.
Oh.
Do you want him to pick yours first or do you want to pick his first? My bad. I skipped a step.
You did skip a step.
I'll pick first. You use Skaven. And someone just said
Okay.
swap Skaven for Beastmen in Warhammer Fantasy.
Does he know Beastmen?
No, I don't.
not
I know
stupid.
what they are. I know what he's talking about. but
Skaven's
why
from
on earth would I...
Skaven's from Warhammer Fantasy?
Yeah, why would
Yeah,
I
I know
swap
Beastmen,
Skavens
but-
for Beastmen? Beastmen are just
Well,
hairy
It's
guys
a part of
with
the
clubs.
rule.
Oh,
It is a part of the rules here. If somebody pays,
Oh, boy.
they can change what you are debating.
They
Yeah,
can change what you're
God.
debating as long as they don't go outside of the series that you chose.
yeah, I just don't know Beastmen. That
Sucks.
Problem.
That sucks for you, man. Okay, now pick Doug's.
Better pull up the wiki real quick.
Now pick Doug's. Who do you want Doug to debate with? Forerunners, Army of Two, or Order Empire?
Okay, so just to clarify, whoever I pick is fighting this Beastmen,
The
apparently.
Beastmen.
Right?
Correct.
Yes. Come on.
Okay,
You got this.
Order of Empires. Oh, I'm gonna go Army of Two.
Army of Two. I don't know why he picked Army of Two. It's literally two guys.
Yeah, that's if I. I
literally
know
two
what
Beastmen,
Beastmen, but they're
It's like you
not
want to
Beastmen.
throw the fight. Okay, you picked Star, and one of your characters was just two regular guys. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
whatever.
I
Okay.
know what?
very
I'm interested to
empowered.
see what
I just
happens
wanted
here.
1-star level faction, okay?
Well, he could have picked 3-star level factions, and you would have been fucked, dude. All right. So for the first debate is going to be Army of Two, who are terrible, and Speedmen, who he doesn't know anything about. So this should be a lot of fun. Who wants to help out?
PJ Armstrong just gave you $5. Swap beasties with Cetra and his army.
I don't know who Cetra is. I know who the Beastmen are. I know nothing about Cetra. Like, who are the Beastmen? They're anthropomorphic guys
Is
who worship chaos.
Cetra from 40K?
I don't even know Cetra myself. That's
Exactly.
confusing me.
I would suggest you start Googling, Ambrose. Who does know Cetra and wants to come and help him?
Yeah, can we confirm that Cetra is
Here's a
part of fantasy?
good rule of thumb. Don't pick universes that you're not well versed in.
It's not that I'm not well versed in fantasy. The problem is there's so many factions to begin with, and not many people play fantasy to begin with. I didn't know I'd have people going that deep into lore
Sounds like not a lot of
Let me
people
see if
play
Cetra
fantasy.
is 40k or if it's fantasy.
Fantasy, not
Oh,
40k.
Cetra is the
Skaven are only
mummy
fantasy.
guy. He's an undead
Oh!
mummy dude.
That guy. Then, yeah. Okay. So Skaven, Salem, Rios were dead. Beastmen, they stood a bit more of a chance, but they're dead, and now they're just dead off the bat. If we're going with the mummy guy, I know who that is.
They start dead.
That is the rules.
Yeah, undead army.
All right, so Army of 2. Does
No.
anyone want to come up and help with Army of 2 or Cetra, or is this going to be a 1v1? I will say this. We have, I did alter it last time. If you came and assisted someone, you didn't get any points if you won the debate. Now you'll get half points if you win the debate and you're an assist. So there is a reason to assist. So, but if it's nobody, then it's just going to be Doug versus Ambrose. Y'all good with this? Nobody wants to come up? I don't see anyone saying they want to come up.
I'll grab another invite
okay.
for the.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, Doug.
I didn't play either of these, so I don't know.
I got this boot with your butt's name written on it.
All right, cool. Let me get my timer started, and then you guys can get going and debate. Give me 1 second. Let me get my timer up. Sorry, I'm running late.
I did play
got back.
Army of 2, so I can help with that if you want.
Oh, do you
And
want
then
to
keep it
right?
1v1?
you want to help with Army of 2?
Yeah.
All right. So now it's Doug and Liam with Army of 2 against a dude that the guy
Woo!
doesn't know. This will be
Actually, I do know who
fun.
Cetra is. I do know who Cetra is. I don't know the big lore on them, but I know what they're capable of,
Cool.
and I've got this.
So this should be fun. So just a little bit of a pointer, just for future. If you don't know the universe well, don't pick characters from the universe because anyone can change it out with something else, as long as it's within that universe. Oh, also, I didn't think about this last time when we did this last week, but another good thing that you could do if you don't want to change the character or like you see a better matchup, you can also make them choose another one of their picks. So like if Doug picked Cetra and you're like, you know what, I would rather see Army of 2 go up against the Star League, you can pay to have Cetra move to the Star League instead of Cetra. You know what I mean? Like you could swap it around like that. Basically just throwing off the debaters and making them do shit.
I want to
Like,
see.
important rule of thumb: you cannot pay for your own debate.
Yeah, I said this like 4
did
times
establish that
last
last
week,
time.
and people kept doing it. If you're in a debate, you cannot pay to change other people's stuff or your own stuff to help yourself in a debate. Only people
That
watching the
includes if you're an
debate
assistant.
can do it. Now, if you're in a debate and like you finish your debate and then someone else is in a debate, you could pay for that person as long as you're not in it. But like you can't pay for a specific debate that you're in. I just want to have that clear. Okay, we good? I'm about to start the timer. When I start the timer, you guys have 10 minutes, so do not waste your time, and go.
Okay,
All right,
Doug,
so
would you like to go
Salem and
first?
Rios. Yeah, I'm starting. So Salem and Rios are absolute units. They are tougher than you would imagine. They take point blank gunfire to the face because of their armor and shrug it off like it's nothing. They actively pick up dudes by the throats and just toss them to the side and body them all the time throughout the games. And they've also just shrug off explosions. There was a cutscene where they were lifting up a gate and it blew up and they just kind of flew back a bit and got up and then went back to back and started gunning down dozens of dudes, taking down helicopters as well. They can also take down heavily armored vehicles with missiles and high powered weapons
They have
and
rocket launchers,
yeah,
RPGs.
and yeah, and they've
Okay.
taken down literally gone through whole armies of guys themselves, being an army of 2, and are good what they do. And you guys got mostly just bows and arrows, bows and swords for the most part.
Right. Okay, that all you
Yeah.
got?
Just start.
Okay. So, let's put. Okay, so you are right. It is on paper, 2 guys going against armies that canonically doing so is cool. But those guys that you went against are human. You are not fighting a human with Cetra. What you are fighting is a continent-sized desert full of undead, magic-spewing mummies that have such a large number that they can actively conquer the world if they want to. I've not played the game, but I have seen enough of the game to know that it's like Stellaris, where you have an apocalypse-ending events. They are one of them. So, while it is true Salem and Rios are very good at taking on whole armies by themselves, They are very good at taking on whole armies by themselves in confined areas in a guerrilla-style tactic, not against undead magic-spewing sphinx the size of actual pyramids, and actual pyramids themselves that have the capability to not only go to war with the entire world, but also take over the entire world and make it one big sandpit. The fact of the matter is, Salem Rios have never had to ever go against something that wasn't realistic, and we're talking about one guy commanding an army of the dead who could. I just repeat myself, but yeah.
So were you saying that the Sphinx was capable of destroying whole continents?
No,
Like
the
how
Sphinx is just
powerful
a
are the
unit.
characters?
The Sphinx is
That's
just a
just
unit.
large.
So, that's a kaiju. A lot of these armies in Warhammer Fantasy have
Yeah.
kaiju. Cetrus'
Who are
army
weak to
being one
missile
of them.
fire.
Weak to missile
Yeah,
fire.
that is the case for a lot of the type for the monstrous units in Warhammer. They are weak to missile fire, which is muskets and artillery, which I would argue that Salem and Rios
Oh.
have far more efficient versions than.
Yeah, but we're talking about two guys trying to use
But
enough missiles against more than one unit. Because you can have more than one kaiju on the stage at once. On top of that, Salem Rios has never had to actually go up against a standing army, or at least not in a outside of a guerrilla
Well,
tactics way,
to be
because they're going to
fair,
come at you in hordes.
the Skaven have never had to go against two people with light machine guns either.
These aren't Skaven. These are Cetra.
Oh, sorry, Sketcher.
Yeah.
They ever whatever. Fantasy hasn't won against people with machine guns.
Well, that's not true because Skavens have machine guns, and they have they have nukes. Canonically, Skavens have
muskets.
nukes, and they can beat
What?
the Skaven in the right
I
circumstances.
know. Hold on. I know what you're saying. The nukes are giant glass spheres that they built under cities to blow them up with warpstone, and they do have machine guns, but they're like puckle guns, which are musket style weapons. They are good at what they do, but they aren't as
No, they're
good as the
machine
bullets.
guns. A puckle gun. I know what you're
Yes,
talking about, but
yes,
these
they're
are
machine guns, but they're
no.
still muskets.
A puckle gun is a gun that has a rotating chamber, not so much a barrel, and it can only shoot however
Right.
many loaded shots it has. These guys have rattling guns, legitimate belt-fed miniguns. That's not a puckle gun.
But they're still musket rounds, is my point. They don't use bullets and casings. That's not a thing
Yeah,
they do.
no, they use warpstone, which goes about the same distance as a regular minigun. There's animations and actual lore showing you how these things work. It's not old-fashioned. It's actually pretty modern, despite the rickety design. And Cetra's army does fight these guys, and they do win sometimes. Sometimes it's Skaven win. Point is, we're having magic being fought with magic. And while not all the units are bulletproof, you're still talking about an undead army that Rio and Salos will have to fight at one time because they won't have the same opportunity to do guerrilla-style warfare, which they're very used to. And I don't know if they're capable of killing the undead, especially not in the hordes.
They could definitely blow them apart with shotguns and heavy weapons, so they're immobile. And when it comes down to saying magic, that's not always a win condition because what kind of magic are we talking here? What are the limitations of it? Because what good is a wizard that can cast a fireball or any spell if they get shot in the face before they can do anything? Or in this case, blown apart with a shotgun, a grenade launcher, or a heavy machine gun. Because
Well,
that's what
okay,
they got.
the issue is you're putting them in a situation where they can get that kind of shot off. Have you ever seen a Warhammer game go on? Because it's more of a shoulder to shoulder medieval combat,
Right.
not so much a situation where they're able to sit in a tree line and stay. They could. There are units that can snipe, but those units have more than two guys, like a lot more than two guys to do that. And the moment Rayum and Salo start trying to shoot the very shielded wizards, because those wizards will have some shield around them, that's very common in almost every faction in that game. They're going to have to either run or they're going to get outmaneuvered by, again, undead millions that can come back whenever the heck they want to.
That is definitely going to be a struggle, but when it comes down to the wizards that that are the ones who are doing that, I would assume they have the shields that do block missile fire, which also includes arrows, not just
I would also like
guns
to
and
ask
whatnot.
before you
And it
continue with
has
that, how would
durability.
they know? Hold on. How would they know what to target what to prioritize as a target, because while we're talking about
leader?
wizards here, but I know, but we're also talking about a leader that has kaiju,
Right.
not artillery, but what's the word we're looking for? Cavalry, which will be running them down constantly. There's more than one unit. We're talking about a literal army. Because again, in every Riem and Salos game, they're not fighting outside of guerrilla warfare. They're fighting guys with guns. They have guns themselves, and occasionally they'll fight a tank. They're never actually like on the front lines in like a trench fighting hordes of people coming up, and that's not their style. They're operators. They're not, front
Well,
line
we
assault.
know this is.
No, they do fight hordes of people.
Yeah,
It
hordes, but
happens,
that's
yeah.
still
They hunker down and fend off like hordes of fighters. That's a thing they do, and they use very powerful weapons that would actually blow people apart and blow apart very weak undead. Like they could immobilize
yeah.
them and
But
take them down as
how
they come along.
long can they do that? How long do these
As
engagements
long as they
do
have
they
ammo. I mean, they could have like crates that can drop down for them. They also get assistance from a I don't remember the chick's name, but she gives them like radio assistance, helicopter assistance, and there's even the organizations that I think they own one by the second game. That is
Yeah,
that is a mercenary organization that supplies them. They can even get backup, which I don't want to include, but that's the thing they can do. And it's
yeah,
still
but
like they.
but that's more of
And
attrition. Again,
here's something I want to get
That's not
across. That's
attrition.
very, very important. You have all these units. You have cavalry. You have shielded, armored foes. But the guns are easily more powerful, penetrate better, and have more variety with Salem and Rios. And they deal with more stronger materials in their universe, in their setting. And it is going to absolutely shred through the undead like nothing else they've ever dealt with. And so while they definitely can overwhelm them, as long as they have ammo and are consistent in what they
have you
do, which they're
seen?
good at, they can keep them back. And they can
I
figure
think
out that the
you're.
wizards are the ones who are resurrecting them.
No, I think you're. I think you don't understand. I think you're not visualizing what I'm visualizing. Have you seen the Gods of Egypt?
I know
The
the gods.
movie.
Yes, I've seen the gods of Egypt.
Okay, so you remember that scene where those Anubis-looking jackal things were in hordes that were running almost as fast as a car and basically blitzing anything in their way? That's what they're going to have to deal with. And while they'll get a few, they're not going to be able to hold that off for long, especially if they're hunkered down in a position. And they're certainly not going to outrun that. Like I said, unless they have the ability to call in an airstrike or have outside help, which you said they do, it's going to be a war of attrition that they can't win because again you have fearless undeads by the millions attacking all at one time. There's no special unit unless they decide to. Yeah, there's no special unit I can think of or situation that they would be in other than an all-out brawl with the undead that is going to be backed up by
Time's up.
wizards and kaiju.
Time's up. Time is up. Okay, so let's start the voting, guys. Oh, I gotta friggin' put my shit on mute. Okay.
All right, that was fun.
All right. So what was this? Cetra versus Army.
Salem and Rios.
Army of
Salem and Rios.
2. All right. Remember, guys, this isn't based on who your favorite is or what series you like more. This is based on the arguments who should have won, Cetra or Army of 2. All right. Start the poll. While they're doing that and voting on that. Did they change? Yeah, they did change. They changed the whole system. I don't like this new system they got going on. They updated YouTube, and now all the links and stuff are at the bottom instead of the top of the chat. I don't know if I like
Rouga,
that.
you can move that because mine are still at the top.
What? They're not. They used to be black. Or they used to be white. Now they're black. They've
Mine
made
are
them
still white,
inherently
too. I
worse than
think-
what they used to be.
Mine are still white and still at the top. I think you could probably just swap them.
Nobody got my amazing joke just now. Okay.
Well, I think we all chose to ignore it, Rouga.
No. It was hilarious, and you're all cowards for not laughing at my hilarious joke. Okay. So next up, both of you pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
555. Wait,
20.
that's 3.
Okay, Doug won again. Jesus.
You know what? You do this on purpose.
The number was 1 that time, by the way, in case you wanted to know. If you don't believe that. It was not always 1. No, it's not always 1. He picked a higher number last time and he still won. It's just bad.
Sometimes it's 1,000.
Pick
Yeah.
different numbers, man. Anyway,
Do you have auto ads set up right now?
what's up?
Do you have auto ads set up right now?
I think I always have auto ads set up, but it's like medium. I think there should be an ad
I
like
don't know.
once every 10 minutes.
I don't know anymore because I pay for premium. So
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so Doug won. Doug, you want to pick his dude first, or you want him to pick your dude first?
I won.
Yeah, you won.
What? Really? I thought it said Cetra's winning.
No, not
it's
the
all
vote,
numbers,
the
not
number.
shit.
You picked the closer number. So do you want?
Oh, my dumbass. I'm
do you
sorry.
want Ambrose to pick your character, or do you want to pick Ambrose's character first? Pick one.
Ambrose, I'll let you pick.
All right, gotcha. It
It's
was the
not.
Forerunners and what again?
You
Order Empire
Forerunners
from Star Wars.
and Order Empire.
I know nothing about Order Empire.
Doesn't matter.
Forerunners.
Don't need a life lesson. Just tell me who you want.
Forerunners.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Forerunners. Okay, give me 1 second. Strike through. All right, go here. Boop. Sorry, I gotta unbold all these, and then strike them out because we already did them. Boop. All right. So for you, Forerunners. Oh man, so he's giving you a lot of leeway. All right, Doug.
Yeah.
Who do you want the Forerunners to go up against? The Star League or the Cult of Cain?
Star League.
That was easy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad you did.
They just sound stronger. I don't know anything about them, but they got Star in the name, so let's go after them first.
Oh, these guys are tough.
Yeah, and the Forerunners are bitches, I guess. It'll be fine.
Well, they lost.
Oh.
So Cetra's winning. It doesn't look like Cetra's not gonna win. So both Liam and Doug are not. You both failed.
Gee, it's almost like a kaiju beats two guys with guns.
You failed. I'm sorry. So
I can't believe that. I honestly can't believe two dudes couldn't beat an
Kaiju's
entire
the-
army.
No. Versus
Kaijus that die to arrows regularly, but all right.
So first off,
If magically
DNL
enhanced arrows. We're talking about
lost.
whatever.
Not all the
You
time,
lost.
no.
Ambrose
You
got
lost!
one. Okay. All right. So far 1 point for Ambrose. You can
The
still
army of
come back
two
from this,
lost to a
Doug. You just
furry.
have to win the next two. And for this night, let me end
I
the
know.
poll. Let me end for the poll. Okay. So next up, who do you want? Does anyone want to help support the Forerunners or the Star League? Put your hand up now if you're in the chat and you want to help support the Star League. Okay, Lizzie does. I'm guessing the Forerunners. I'm assuming. Anybody want the Star League? Lizzie, who do you want to support?
The Forerunners.
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm
Star's gonna get
shocked. I'm shocked and
You-
stunted.
Before you joined this, he was like, "There's no way Lizzie would ever say Forerunners. She just would never say that ever."
Yeah, I never.
Never.
Okay.
Exactly, word for word.
Heard of.
Whoa.
No one for the Star League. Nobody wants to help. Nobody cares. Nobody.
Wow.
Everyone's like Ambrose.
I
he's a
stand
piece of
alone.
shit. He's
Again,
fine.
naturally.
All right, cool. We're gonna get the timer started again. 10 minutes. And remember, you guys don't have to force yourself to argue if you don't have an argument to make. if you're gonna lose, just fucking give it up, you know. And that way we can move on to the more interesting conversations. All right, so 10 minutes starting now.
All right.
All right.
So now I know what you're all thinking. How on earth is the Forerunners going to lose to Star League, right? And that's fair. On the surface, it looks like Star League doesn't have much. However, when I think of the Forerunners, I think of two things. Them having to literally suicide themselves to stop an infection, and coming back only to die to a guy in a suit of power armor who's probably wearing a bikini under that. I'm just saying, we're all thinking it. And then losing to that guy as well, on top of Cortina, on top of an AI. The Star League, and I'm talking about the peak of their power, basically has the ability to jump around the galaxy the same way that Helldivers do. They are incredibly advanced, more so than the UNSC, if you know their lore. The UNSC needs to have a limited number of ships, although they have a lot, but all those ships need to be manned by people. The Star League
I
does
know
not
why
have
it's
to do
important.
that.
Keep going.
Okay, the Star League does not have to do that. There was a class of battleships, the same size as a battleship, that had enough armor and weapons. In fact, it was primarily armor weapons because the entire thing was a drone, and we're talking about a very big
And
battleship.
how powerful is it? How powerful
Well,
is it?
Think of the Pillar of Autumn, and then times that by
Okay.
cancer.
How powerful is it? Does it
That's a
blow
big
up stars? Because the Forerunners have fleets of ships in the billions that blow up stars each individually. And they have planets and they have massive superstructures which devour planets and turn them into other superstructures which destroy life across the entire galaxy. They also have ways to teleport around the galaxy instantly, not only having literally the ability to travel hundreds of thousands of light years within moments, but also teleporters across the whole galaxy to just go everywhere they want instantly. They literally have control over matter. We see this from the Didact's whole ship that he literally makes metal appear and disappear at a whim. He even has the ability to literally disintegrate people and take that dust, turn them into AI, and make them into robots that can suicide bomb whole Forerunner ships infected by Flood. Yes, you are correct. They lost to the Flood. However, this is more of a character thing as opposed to a power issue. They were infected by an infection of their creators who try to corrupt reality in a set of revenge that turns both technology and biology into one living mass that literally conquered the whole galaxy. They literally had access to star roads that could wrap around whole planets and destroy them, which were also somehow alive because that's precursor technology, which is how the Forerunners got their asses handed to them. The Flood were able to take over all the precursor technology, which was way more powerful than what the Forerunners had, and absolutely destroyed them that way. When it comes down to what you're bringing up, you have big drones, but there are sentinels the size of continents that are as
And
powerful as the
here's
ships that I mentioned.
that's
Also,
tough.
the
So they also disintegrate things down to the molecular level with all of their weapons. They literally manipulate matter and change it at a whim. They have the ability. They literally opened up a dimension and created an infinite source of energy for their
And
civilization.
here's where I
Bungie
knock that
also
argument down like the Tower of Babel. So, if we're talking about an all-out war, you're right, they would lose. But the Star League is not hostile like Helldivers are, like Super Earth is. They are mercantile. So in a one-to-one engagement, they won't have anything. I agree with you on that. But with tech like that and the people, especially with the great houses like House Steiner and Liao, definitely Liao. With House Steiner and okay, so I guess I have to break down what the Star League is. The Star League is a huge cluster of stars with like what a couple thousand stars, all owned by with solar systems, all colonized by humans. Right? There's one
okay.
central government called the Star League, and then there is what 6 houses that all answer to the Star League. Right? Every single one of those, with the exception of like 2, are very mercantile and very warlike, but they'll want to get the best weapons is primarily by not fighting the people that will kill them, and then use that on one another, on the great houses. So if there was
I
if
don't
the
know how
Forerunners
well
and
that would work. You
well,
don't understand that the
also
Forerunners
the
are also
Forerunners
master.
the
You
the
can go. Yeah,
Forerunners
go ahead.
tend to de-evolve people as well, like they did to humanity.
what
They
we're
did
talking.
that, and they've also destroyed people over petty reasons. They killed
No, no,
their
no, I
own
wasn't done talking. Oh,
makers
I wasn't
because they
done.
weren't
I was
favored.
saying if the Forerunners
Chances of
existed,
avoiding conflict as well.
unless they were already fighting the Forerunners, they would try to make some kind of alliance with them because they would want that tech, but they're not willing to mass extinct themselves over it because they're not stupid. They're hard-headed. They're politicians. It's incredible how realistic BattleTech is when it comes to its bureaucracy. But if there was an alien race like the Forerunners, the Great Houses would absolutely try to benefit from being friends with them, not enemies. So if that happened and they got the tech over a period of time, and trust me, the Star League has time to spare, they're going to integrate that tech into their technology. So the base, maybe
So
not.
I get what you're saying on that. That would be smart, but you're A, admitting that the Forerunners are more powerful in an engagement. B, not understanding that the Forerunners, if they understand a random species to potentially be hostile, they would either put them on limits to the technology they could have access to or genetically modify them so they can't be a problem because they do that as well.
That's true,
Like
but I
they
have
did
to
downgrade
ask,
humanity.
how
And
crafty
they're
are they?
crafty.
Well, yeah, because
I
think about it, because Halo's a bit of a space opera, the same way Star Wars is. You say they
I
do
guess.
this, and yeah, they obviously can,
Well, they
but
have AI that literally control fleets of billions at
yeah,
once,
that's
and
great. But I'm not asking
so
about
that
their fleets. I'm asking how crafty they are, because unless we have an exact I don't want the documentation of how they go about downgrading possible hostile societies, there is a very good chance that they could easily be out clevered. I think there's a word for that. I can't think of it right now. They can be out crafted
Mhm.
by
That's
definitely the
smart.
Star League. Maybe not all. For example, I can think of House Kurita absolutely getting the boot by the Forerunners. They are extremely hostile. But ones like Steiner, a very rich Germanic house, would absolutely be able to run circles around them politically if they were
So
given the options.
So I'll entertain this idea of some of your factions actually becoming friends and getting on their good side to get their hands on technology. They will have some serious hurdles to get over before that can happen. One of the biggest hurdles is the things like the Didax decomposer. It literally acts like a scanner that you'll see in most media, where it just scans little line of light over something, and instead of taking in data, it disintegrates you, and it's just like light and
I have
everything that
to
it
ask,
shines on
why
it.
do you keep
And
going back
it's
to weapons when we're talking about bureaucracy? Because we know that
because
anything the
if
fronters
you,
have can be integrated by humans. We see it in Halo all the time. I guarantee you that
but
a
it's
highly
not to the same extent. So they do integrate the weapons into their vehicles and whatnot, but but they don't get to the point of being tens of thousands of times more efficient, like what the Forerunners are in their prime. Nor do their guns do what the Forerunners do in some of their animations, where you see like 4 or 5 of them in a line with these pistols, and they shoot like these missiles that split into multiple projectiles, and they
I
just
know the ones.
wipe away multiple vehicles.
But
Yeah,
what
they were
time
super
Deleted.
powerful.
Yeah, but
And not
what's the
only
time
that, but
frame?
here's the big. What do you mean?
Well, think about
I,
it. The
I
Halo games take a course over like 1 decade, and humanity only has 400 tech for like half that decade, while battle tech could easily stretch that out to several hundred years. And by the way, the only
Well,
reason that the battle tech universe is not galaxy spanning already is because they won't stop fighting with one another.
no,
I
but you're assuming the
if you go to
Forerunner would
Halo,
trust them for that to be possible. Hey, you go ahead, Lizzie.
the Halo Wars takes place well before the Halo games. Halo takes place over um like 60,
A couple
60 years or
decades.
so. Yeah, like
Yeah,
like several decades, because there's Halo Wars, and Halo Wars is set like
and
20 years before the
Chief himself
start
is
of
like
Halo
in
One.
his yeah, and Chief is like in his 50s or 60s. So it is not just a decade long battle. Like, and it takes
no, no.
and most and
How long have they had 400
humanity
tech?
in Bungie. Well, here's the thing: humanity and Bungie originally were being capable of re-engineering Forerunner tech the way they could, was because Bungie intended Forerunners to just be ancient humanity, but 343 made them into a new species and changed some of the events. But aside from that, they're essentially the same,
Well,
and
they got
it's just kind
evolved
of
by the
wishy-washy
Forerunners.
But how
games.
many
Yeah,
years did they have Foreigner tech? Because I haven't played Halo Wars, but if it takes place before, don't they only just start discovering how to use Foreigner tech in the main games, not the War series? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know.
I think
No,
there's a couple. I think Oni spend decades on studying everything, and they have like maybe a decade and a
Done.
half or more.
Done. Alrighty,
Okay.
guys. You guys heard the debates. Once again, vote Forerunners or Star League. Who won the debate? Not what character you think would win a fight. Who do you think debated better? Who do you think would have convinced you if you weren't aware of either of these factions? And I'm going to let them debate on that. While they do that, or I'm sorry, vote on that. Okay, so let's see, Forerunners or Star Leagues, Unbolden, and fucking do the fucking thing. What was I doing? Strike 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you only got one more of each, so there's no picking this time. This is going to be Cult of Cain versus the Order Empire. I don't know either of these people. I don't know what's going on. I don't think
Nice.
you're probably not going to be able to find anyone to help you, either of you.
Well,
so,
has anyone played
Nice.
Command and Conquer?
no.
I played a
No?
little bit, but
Gosh,
I don't.
No.
It's the bad guys in that series.
You dare, Lizzie. You dare betray me. Why? Why?
Wait, you have?
Why?
You played Command and Conquer?
I said I played a little bit of Command and Conquer, but I
Oh.
don't know the series terribly well.
I got you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna push you back down, Lizzie.
Okay, bye.
You may get points, possibly. We'll
I
see.
can help with Order Empire.
The Order Empire. Okay.
Order Empire is.
If Doug wants help.
Empire. Looks like pretty much everyone and their mother
like
thinks
the
the
help?
Forerunners won that one.
Yeah.
So if that is the case, which it's seeming like it is, that means there's 1 win for Doug and 1 win for.
I'm a little annoyed about that debate because Doug kept bringing up the fact that they would fight and win. Yeah, but no one's thinking logistically. War is more about shooting people. It's about the planning that goes into it, the logistics, the allyship. That's what BattleTech
And you
is.
should have
That's
done a
what's
better
so-
job
But I made the-
convincing people that was
I
enough.
tried, but they kept going back to weaponry.
But you failed.
I also
That's what
brought
the
up how
debate's
they
all
could
about.
genetically alter them to be
Hey, the
submissive
debate's
and not
over.
kick
You
But
don't
people.
get
it's
not,
over.
the
No.
debate is over. You don't get extra time, motherfuckers, to convince people. Okay, your time is up, and it doesn't look like you're convincing anybody. Yeah, nah, shit's over. It's over. You lose, Ambrose.
Bunch of brain rotted.
You
People have been
lose.
trying to
Trolling
tell you that
Gen Xers.
proper name.
So we got so far we got 1 for Ambrose, 1 for Doug. Oh wait, let's actually put this. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I gotta remember this. Alrighty. So last up we got Cult of Cain and Order Empire. Who wants to support Cult of Cain? Raise your hand. I'm ignoring Shouting Olshin. I'm ignoring Mad Engineer because they already have their hands up. D-Boy,
Yep.
did you just raise your hand because you want to support Cult of Cain? If you do not want to support Cult of Cain, you raise your hand up. You're going to be in trouble.
I'm here to
You don't want
support
Order
Cult of
Empire
Cain.
to have
Hold on.
support? What the hell, man?
D-Boy,
Oh.
Yeah.
who are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm here to
support?
support Cult of Cain.
I was about to
Ooh.
say. Okay, and then Dan wants to do Order Empire. So this is going to be Dan and Doug versus Ambrose and D-Boy. That sound good to all you? I think that sounds
Sweet. So is this Cain like the guy who killed his brother, Cain?
No, he's a bold Cobra Commander guy that may or may not be a sorcerer. I don't know. You're gonna have to explain yours first, because explaining mine is a bit easier, because I can make one-to-one
I see.
comparisons
Or
with
you
other
could stop
franchises.
letting people waste your time by explaining unnecessary bullshit.
Oh,
and
he's
let
the
them
one who
eat
keeps
into
choosing
all
the
your
weird
time.
stuff.
No, no, actually, you did way more explaining than he did. But
Well, yeah,
hey, if he wants
look,
to burn away all of his time, let you just talk away. I guess that's something. That's a
give
that's
us
the
a
way to do it.
number.
That's the
Give
way
us
to
a
do
number.
it. What number? There's no number. There's no one left to pick. It's just Cult of Cain versus Order Empire.
What? No, who gets to go first? Isn't that the whole like? Hey,
Get
choose
first
one
with
between-
what?
Yeah, who gets to? Oh, I guess.
He does not
Okay,
understand
Doug.
these
You didn't think that through very well, did you? Okay.
Doug, choose the number between 1 and 69.
No, stop. Okay,
No.
so you get ready and start.
Okay.
All
You're
right.
wrong
So
and
the
I win.
Order Empire is a nation of different factions who all religiously devoted themselves to different forms of warfare in fantasy warfare. You have the Archidonians, the Sword Rats, the Spiritans, the Magi Kill, and the Giants. And there are also the Shadow Wrath,
Cool.
Albatross,
Not to,
and Merrick.
not to cut you off or anything. What's their strongest units and what are they bringing to the table?
Okay, so they bring magic that can literally attack whole armies, freeze them in place, disintegrate them with acid, electrocute them, destroy them with meteors. They have these bubbles which block various projectiles from hitting them. That even includes massive catapults to arrows and even like massive boulders falling from Colosseum. They
Cool,
also
cool.
have the ability to summon infinite minions. Some of them being no, not the giants. That's probably the
Gotcha. So basically,
Rebels.
typical fantasy stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so the hand
Not
of
to
Cain, Cult
mention
of
they
Cain.
can summon people from thin air.
Gotcha.
That is
Okay,
true.
so basically, a
Giants are
good way
funny
to
shit.
describe the cult of. I'm just gonna call it the Army of Nod. It goes by several names. I know it
Okay.
changes halfway through the series. Point is, think of the Cobra like from the
Yeah.
G.I. Joe series, except actually competent.
Nice.
They actually own most of the world. In fact, they were winning. Gosh, what they bring to the table is basically mechs. They are more advanced than modern military. They have this shiny green rock.
How big are they?
They're pretty big. We're talking like they're pretty big. I don't have an exact number for their size, but I would say kaiju
So
size.
I Okay, I'll give you a good size for what the Order Empire can bring down. There are giants that are probably 50 feet tall that they not only incorporate into their ranks that they kill in armies worth of, but the giants also literally have two weapons: a big mace that's metal, that's impressive, but their other weapon is a whole other giant. They're carrying a whole other giant
I
and
got you.
swinging
I
them
can
around.
I can one
Wrong.
you on
But
that.
not only that, they took down a giant in the newest game that was so big. The biggest giants weren't even as tall as his heel. He was
Right.
massive. He had a big laser. I think he controlled time. He was ridiculous. There was
Okay.
and one of their heroes who was blessed by the gods
So
could
I can
block
one
that
up you on
attack.
that. I can one up you on that. First off, nukes. Second off, if we're talking regular
Yeah.
giants to the best that the cult has, they have, and I kid you not, a small armada of actual metallic robotic sandworms. I am not joking when I say that. Is there anything they have that could penetrate ground that could that they could go up against? I don't know. I know nothing about this franchise you talked about. Sorry, would you like to
What
go,
is it you said that they
D-boy?
could go up against?
Huh?
What was the thing you brought up? You said these metallic worms?
Unless they have bunker busters, I don't see any way that your army, and again, army I know nothing about, could penetrate ground to stop a giant metal doom worm from
Oh,
causing
they can.
havoc.
I don't know.
The giants
do
can stomp the
meteors?
ground and
How would
meteors
they
can hit.
know?
So how would they know? So I don't know how would they know if something's coming out of the ground and attacking them, then they would just stomp on the ground and split it apart. That's an attack that the
We're
giants
not
have.
talking about a small worm. We're talking about the same size, if not half the size of a doom worm. That's more than 50 feet.
So I brought up a titan that was probably 200 feet tall,
Yeah,
or
we're
maybe
talking about
3.
one Titan that could probably get barraged by nukes. We're talking about a modern military with semi-pseudo magic crap going on here.
Okay,
They
semi
have,
They
pseudo magic crap,
transmute
but
objects.
finite numbers.
yeah,
The
finite
Order
numbers
Empire has
maybe, but
no finite numbers.
what they
They are
are
No, the
quite literally
magi kill. Yeah, I don't know about infinite. They have infinite minions, but the Magi Kill literally are literally a whole nation of wizards that dedicate their time to magic. They can read minds, they can create berries, they can transmute items into different materials. So let's turn this metal into paper. They can make metal appear out of thin air, which I don't know how that creates inflation, but fantasy stuff. And they can also like make some of them even made like titans, giants of
it,
their own who are bigger and
hold
stronger
on,
than
is
most
this a game or
giants.
is this an anime?
It's a game.
Okay, it's a game.
Oh, yeah.
How often do they sorry, D-boy, do you want to go?
No, you're good. I was just talking to myself.
How
Sorry.
okay, how often do they do this?
Do
Because you're
what?
talking about
What's
it
in
because
particular?
it sounds like all this crazy fantasy bullcrap. I'm not saying you're lying,
Yeah.
but you're making it sound like they do it on a whim all the time in the heat of battle.
Yes. So
in the heat
literally,
of
you
battle
command the
100%.
units, and they have a special attack. And for the giants, they stomp the ground cracks, and it sends people flying. They have
But
heroes that can jump in the air, and the entire army
hold on, I have
also
to ask,
gets
what
knocked back.
could they hold on. Every time you bring up these fantasy armies, you've done this twice so far. You'll bring up
Yeah.
all these really cool feats that they're capable of doing, but you're
Right.
talking about guys who how to put it? It's the kung fu debate. Hey, if I were to hit you in this specific way, it would do a lot of damage. I don't disagree. But will you ever let somebody hit you that specific way? Sure, they can transmute metal. I don't disagree. Are they fast enough to transmute metal on a hypersonic missile? Not one, but several shot from a very long way away. Because I guarantee you, we're talking about a modern military here. No wizard in that army is going to
So
have the same range
missiles,
as a ballistic missile. Or the speed, too.
missiles, missiles don't hit as hard as meteors, and meteors arguably are as fast, and
No,
they
no, no, no,
have
no.
shields that
Could
defend from
they
that.
No.
prevent it, though? It doesn't matter which one's
They could
harder.
100% prevent it because they can summon thunderstorms, which we've seen lightning
But
in
that's
real
not the
life take out
presenting.
missiles. Like it's not an
That
issue
When
is
of
have we
can
ever
they
seen lightning take out a missile?
in
in
failed test.
multiple failed tests. Like if you send a missile through a
But would they
thunderstorm,
know that? You're acting like they would have the
Well,
foreknowledge
we
of
don't
what
even need to
modern
go down this
technology
route
is.
because I brought up a shield that can defend them they have a shield that defends a whole army at once from projectiles, which include a rain of meteors that crash
Okay,
into the ground.
So yeah,
Hold
but
on,
would
how
it
do we
defend
As
from
powerful
underground?
as
So
missiles.
I
So-
know the power up you're talking about. I think this
Yeah.
is the Stick War game, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Right? Okay. So do we have any evidence that these meteors, because from what I haven't played the game in a while, but from what I remember, these meteors are barely bigger than a person.
They can
So
get a lot
a
bigger if you
single
upgrade the ability.
that is a thing, and they have been updated to change from like pitiful fireballs to actual like big meteorites. And I'm pretty sure they were larger than the people at one point, but they've changed the size throughout the what is it called, the beta. But even a meteor the size of like a pebble would go through metal like nothing, a whole car
but
like nothing.
again, the
If it was
issue
the size
is
of
you're
a person,
talking
it would
about
create
this.
craters.
No, the
It would
issue
create
is,
craters that will wipe out armies.
Doug,
It sends people flying.
No. Shut. What you're doing is every time I bring up something, it's like, oh well, this can do this.
Yep.
You're trying to do it 1-to-1. If I say, how are they going to be able to transmutate a missile? You say, well, a meteor is bigger than a missile. That doesn't answer the question. If they have
They
a
don't
shield
need to
around?
transmute the missile. You're
That's
trying
not the
to
point.
pigeonhole me. You're trying
I'm
to
not trying to
pigeonhole me
pigeonhole you.
into
I'm trying
one
to
of
make an
their
example.
yes, you
Every
are.
time,
You're
no, I'm
using
not.
one of
Every
their
time I
magic.
bring it,
They
every time I bring
they
up
have a
what my
magic
guys
ability
have,
that they can use. They
no,
have a
every
magic
time I
ability
bring
that
up.
can work for them.
But
You're
how
trying to
would they
use
know what they're
transmutation.
going against? We're talking about a medieval faction with crazy abilities, but they've never seen
Yeah.
modern technology. So while they might have things to protect themselves, like a shield that protects from missiles, they're not going to be prepared for the first time a giant worm comes out of the ground. That's what I mean.
Okay, you
They're
get
not
them.
going to
You
have prior knowledge to what they're
they
fighting.
Haven't they
but
been
I get
attacked
what
by
you're saying.
zombies
They'll have
and
you'll have an initial surprise, but the actual stick wars in the different games, it was stick empires where they fought the elemental factions. There was a fire character who made a dragon that could be the size of the map and hit all the units at once, and yet somehow that's a unit that they can fight on par with. Like it's an initial surprise, yes, but they have the ability to figure that out and then overcome it after the initial surprise. So
But
I
can
get what
they?
you're saying. It's new and different, but are these guys used to wizards who summon minions out of thin air
Yes.
who have
I haven't had
giants
much
that
of a
can
chance to
throw
talk
onto the
about it
skies?
because you like to glaze how cool the sticks are. But I did mention earlier that they are
Making an argument.
semi-pseudo magic because half the stuff they use is an actual green rock which has magical capabilities. Half of it is the
Like
nuke.
what?
They
Just say what they do. Then
Well,
that would help. That's what
okay, so
we're
you want to
going
talk
off of.
about thunderstorms? If I remember correctly, and please someone correct me if I'm wrong on this, the main guy, Cain, who runs the army of Nod or whatever, was able to make a vortex storm that was able to open portals into other dimensions. He vanished into there, not important. Most of the fact was the attack itself basically made an entire continent uninhabitable. In fact, that's
Time's
the
up.
reason.
Time's up. Time's up. All right. So Order Empire versus Cult of Cain is what this one
Yeah.
was. All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So Order Empire. Okay. Empire. All right. Versus Cult of Cain. Who? Oh wait. Shit. No. Stop. Okay. All right. Who debated better? Who won? Yes. Order Empire, Cult of Cain. And
Before
just
you vote,
so I got this right, the Order Empire was Doug, and Cult of Cain was
Yes.
other guy. Yeah, Ambrose. Got you. All right, boom. Go
Remember,
ahead.
you're talking
Yeah.
about a guy who keeps trying to have medieval societies.
It's
fight,
over. Debate is over. You had your 10 minutes. 10 minutes is up. All right. It's the
I
Brotherhood.
work with what I got.
Wait, you keep misspelling it. It's the Brotherhood of Nod. I'm just doing what he.
Thank you.
He called it Cult of Nod and then changed it to Cult of Cain. I'm just calling it what he called it. I didn't misspell anything.
It's not your fault. I forgot. I remember it was either Nod or Cain.
Of course, it's not my
but
fault. He's the one who got the name wrong. I don't see how
Flash
it's
of
me
Clans.
misspelling. Let's see. Rouga, give your thoughts. That's how people get better at debates. I didn't listen to that one because I don't know anything about either of these characters. I was like
but
looking
it's
off to the
Stick War
side
game.
and fucking chilling. Let me see. The Order Empire would. Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon
Okay,
versus
so it
Nuke.
looks like the Order Empire is going to win. I'll be honest, D-Boy. Even if Ambrose did win, I'm not giving you any points for that. I don't even think you spoke.
I
I
spoke
gave him
one
several
time.
opportunities to
He
do
was
that.
just
I'm
like, "No,
annoyed.
I'm just here to listen. It's all good. You get no
I'm not
assist
happy with you,
points
D-boy.
if you do not actually assist."
I did speak once.
When he
I
asked you
did
if you
speak
had
once.
anything to say, and you were like, "No."
No. I did speak
Some
when
points.
he was
Did he?
talking about the meteor power up where like they can
Yeah, he
Oh
was-
yeah,
down
yeah,
to
he did.
people.
You did
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Okay, so if you forgot him
He
speaking, that's wild. Like
Yeah,
I wasn't
I
even
didn't.
listening. I wasn't listening, but
Fair enough.
you're in the debate. You should not forget that your partner said something.
He only said it once. His
Doesn't look
less
like it
than 30
matters because it
seconds.
looks like Doug's gonna win anyway.
Yeah, because Doug likes to do things. He talks about, oh, you have a dragon. Is a dragon gonna stop a nuke? No, it's not gonna stop
sounds
a nuke. Oh,
like
but
someone
magic.
like someone who's getting salty
The
about
bubble
losing a
did.
debate.
Actually-
Yeah, getting salty. It
Doug
makes
is-
no sense. He talks to me. You're power scaling. He's power scaling, basically.
That dragon could 100% stop a nuke, but that's besides the
not
point.
stop
And
a
the debate's
nuke.
over.
The debate is over. You can't do that, Dan. You can't be like, he can 100% stop a nuke, but the debate's over, so you can't respond to the thing that I just said. Like, that's some manipulative ass
I
shit
want
you
to
just
report
did.
admin abuse.
That's not what I was trying to do, but I do understand
Exactly
that I
what you
should.
did.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That is not what I meant to do.
All right, well, Order Empire wins, so end poll. Boop.
Oh wow, everyone votes for the guy who talked too much.
Order Empire. You talked a lot. Don't even give me that.
I
shit.
tried to get
You
my
talked
things out
a
of. He just
bunch.
keeps
Okay,
talking
so
about.
that means Lizzie, you got 1 point for assist. Aren't you so happy about that? And then, or I'm sorry, half a point for assist. Doug gets 2 points and gets put on the map for the first time ever. Look at you,
Hey,
Doug.
Yay!
Look at you
I not
getting
get the
your
half a
2
point?
points. Getting your 2 points. Hold up, give me a second. God damn. You get your 2 points. And then Dan, how many did you win? You won the 1?
I only helped with the Order Empire.
Okay, so Dan, you are up to 3 points now. You had 2.5. So you went up on a point. All right, you got
Look, guys, I'm winning.
2 wins, 2 assists. You are now tied with Nano. How does it feel, Dan, to be tied with Nano?
I don't know. Considering you said at the time that Nano first joined that he was going to be 3 points and then he won all 3 of his debates in a row.
Well, if you would have asked Space Duck, he would have said no. He did not win all 3 of his debates in a row because he had too much assistance from me. He doesn't declare that a win
Yeah,
for
but if
Nano.
I were to ask
but-
Space Duck, I don't know why I would ask Space Duck in general.
Because the 3 debates were against Space Duck. That's why.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Well, that's why you would have fucking asked Space Duck, obviously. Okay, so that's gonna be it
But
for you
he
guys.
also lost. So
Huh?
it'd be like asking Ambrose if he
Wait.
thinks Doug won.
That's
He didn't.
true. That's true.
He
But
did
I do think that Space has a bit of a point. Because like Space picked his dudes and Nano picked his dudes, and a lot of the picks were bad on both sides. But I told Nano
dare you.
like you should quick your. Not even talking about you. I told
sorry.
Nano, you fucking pay attention, bitch. I'm putting you down. Putting all y'all down. Okay. Now,
Get out of here, Ambrose.
what was I saying? So Space had 3 picks. 2 of them were bad. Nano had 3 picks. 2 of them were bad. But with Nano, I told him his picks were bad, and I told him he should change them, and he did change them to much better picks, which automatically gave him an advantage against Space. And then I assisted him on 2, I think, out of 3 of those debates. So it was me and Nano versus Space.
Yeah,
so
so
it
you
just
could
it was
actually
very
have 2
clearly not fair towards
You
Space.
should also have 2 assist points that you didn't mark for yourself.
I do have assist points, I think. Yeah, I have assist points. Yeah,
Did
I have
you?
2
I didn't see
assists.
that-
I have
didn't see that you
6
marked-
wins and 2 assists. That's what I have so far. And I'm pretty sure the 2 assists. Well, maybe I only assisted him once. I don't remember. Ask Space and Nano. I don't remember. I think I might have only assisted him once. But I have 2 assists. I think one of them was for Nano, one was for someone else. Anyway, so who wants to be up? Darth Gator. I'm ignoring you because you already had your hand raised. Right now, raise your hand if you want to come up. Okay, I saw Love. I saw Jay. Okay, Lee was up last time. Let me get some new people. Let's get Mexican up here.
Yeah.
Um.
So I'm most likely sitting out this next one, but am I ever able to debate again tonight?
Yes, of course. Everyone gets a chance to.
Yay.
I don't care. And you can assist as well. Those are all options.
I knew that much.
I'm just, for right now, like, we have a couple of people who did not
Yeah.
debate at all last week. I want to get them out of the way. Once they get like 1 or 2 in, then I'll, I don't know, between Excalibur and this other guy who I can't read your name. I'm sorry, I can't read your name, so I'm going Excalibur. There's no reason. It's just I can read one and I can't read the other. That's not a requirement that I can read your name. It just is what it is. Okay. Hey, Excalibur, mic check. Can you speak?
Hey, yep, I'm here.
All right, that's good. Good.
I'm also here.
All right. So no one cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh.
Mexican.
Wow.
Filthy. just randomly brutal for no reason. Okay.
Fucking hell, Rouga.
you guys want to you can't even say anything. You've never even met a Mexican. You're up there in Canada.
Bro, what the fuck do you think that like Mexicans don't travel?
No.
No,
They make it, no, not
races
anymore. That's
do.
what the wall's for. They can't make it all. No. Seriously though. Where do y'all want y'all's
They
tier?
have airports, dude.
What do y'all want?
can
They don't
fly.
have airports in Mexico, Dan. Jesus. Travel somewhat. Why don't you? All right, pick a tier. What do you want what do y'all want y'all's tier to be?
Jesus Christ.
Excalibur.
I'm fine with anything below star level. So
not
I prefer
star.
stuff around planetary.
Okay, what about you?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's go planetary.
Planetary it is.
Okay.
Planetary. Do. All right, you good with the genres? We have sci-fi. Well, modern military is what it has, but I'll change that one. We usually have it at horror, but whatever. Sci-fi, horror, fantasy. Do you want to change any of those genres?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking of falls under fantasy, but just in case it doesn't, can we switch the modern military to like anime?
Do you want it to go to anime, Excalibur? Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, anime. Now, Alden just put tier 2. I don't know what that means.
Me neither. I'm trying to figure
I
it
just
out
wrote
here.
Alden's name instead of what I was
Yes,
supposed to write.
definitely the Alden genre.
Anime. The Alden genre. You can only talk about things that Alden has talked about on his... Actually, that would work. If Alden's talked about it, you can talk about it, but nothing else.
That actually would work. He has enough.
That would work,
variety
yeah.
in
You
his
could do that for
content.
mine, too. There's a lot of channels you could do that for. I then need you to explain what the tier 2 is when you were saying which tier.
When you were saying which tier.
Oh, yeah. They pick planetary. Oh, so you want to... What is... I don't know what tier 2 is, dude. This isn't fucking Versus Battle Wiki. You got to tell me what it is. I don't know what tier 2 is. What is that, like... Multiversal? Universal? I don't know. I assume it's high, because it's low. You know, low numbers are fucking whatever. Alright, so, Mexican Jesus and Excalibur. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
4.
Jeez.
I'm gonna say 500.
Okay, Excalibur wins. It was 500, actually. so he was right.
Yeah.
He was dead on. Okay, so pick a sci-fi character, faction. I don't care. Just whatever, planetary or below.
Okay, I'm gonna say the Kingdom of Atlas from Ruby.
All right, Kingdom of Atlas.
Apparently, tier 2 means universal, according to Darth Gator, but I don't know if I believe Darth Gator.
It means universal. I mean, Alden could just type it real quick and tell us, or he can jump in the fucking chat and tell us because he's a goddamn mod. There's nothing stopping him from coming here.
Come on, Alden. Wait, it can be the 4 of us again.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see. This was my way of saying sorry for not being in the stream. Had to make late dinner due to wife and baby napping. See, this is why abortions are. No, I'm fucking. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your time with your family.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, you can't abort a live baby.
Like,
to
see,
the
dude,
Mexican.
you can't do a stream because you didn't abort and divorce. See?
First, you're
No, it's-
unreasonably rude to the
kidding.
Mexican.
Modern problems
Kidding,
require
kidding.
modern solutions.
Kidding. Okay. Mexican. Pick a sci-fi character tier, whatever. Planetary.
Sci-fi faction. I'm gonna go with Zaft from Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny.
Is that just ZFF?
ZAFT.
ZAFT. Zaft. Okay. Anime. Emperor. Or not Emperor. What's your name? Excalibur. What was yeah. Anime. Pick one. Planetary
Okay.
below.
Anime. Class 1A.
Alright. All of class 1A. That's not.
Wait, is that what that yellow guy with the tentacles?
No.
No,
Last one
that's
is
exactly-
it's
that's
fucking My Hero
Oh, I'm thinking
Academia.
of Assassin's Class.
Yeah,
My
I know what
bad.
you're thinking of.
Yeah,
No,
Wait, My Hero Academia?
Yeah.
But anyway, different thing.
Mexican, anime, planetary. Pick one.
Madara Uchiha.
Madara.
Your Gucci's hot?
I don't know if I spelled that right or not. Whatever. All right. Excalibur, fantasy. Pick one.
Truth be told, I'm weaker here, but if we're going fantasy, I'm going to say the Fellowship of the Ring.
The Fellowship.
Oh, nice.
Not really. Not for that. Not for a fucking planetary debate. It's not.
As
I
I
mean,
said,
for fantasy, how many planetary fantasy characters are there?
Technically, it depends because of Gandalf.
I don't think it necessarily
say anything.
does. Not really. I mean, well, I mean, we had to pick it. I picked three. I had 2 debates, and I picked 3 planetary dudes both times. Different one picks every time. It's not that difficult. All right. Mexican.
I mean,
fantasy.
gentlemen's rules. Make it close.
So I'm gonna go with, since he picked a group, I'm gonna go with Gotrek and
Dragonborn.
Felix.
Wait, who? Felix? Doug, stop talking. Who?
Gotrek.
Doug, stop fucking talking. Gotrek?
Yeah, but Gotrek.
Okay, that's spelled fucked up. Okay. Because I was thinking Gotrek.
Isn't that Dark Souls?
Like Godric, you know, like Godrick, whatever. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are good with that. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
4.
555.
You said you picked 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Excalibur obviously won. No shit. Okay. Whatever. It's like you just want to throw that shit away. All right, Excalibur. Do you want to pick your opponents first, or do you want your opponent to pick yours first?
I'll let Mexican pick first.
Why do y'all always say that like you're helping them out? I just it benefits you to have.
Does
your
that mean I
opponent
get
pick
to
first.
choose which?
Go ahead. Pick his. His is between Kingdom of Atlas, Class 1A, and the Fellowship.
Gentlemen's rule.
We'll do Class 1A first.
All right, Class
Okay.
1A.
All right.
Now pick fucking Excalibur. Pick his. It's between Zaft, Madara, and Gotrek.
Gotrek and Felix.
Okay.
I'll take Madara.
What? You just said okay. Madara. So it's Madara versus Class 1A. Good with that.
Yeah.
Something tells me you chose that because you didn't know the other 2. That would be my assumption.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know I'm screwed.
Gotcha.
Here's in this category.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. So I probably would have saved Class 1A for somebody weaker, but okay. I think we're yeah. All right. Let me see. Okay. So you guys ready? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Almost skipped a step. Does anyone want to come up here and support Madara? If you want to support Madara Uchiha, raise your hand now.
What series is that?
I saw a hand go up.
Naruto.
It's Naruto.
Naruto.
All right, come on up.
Have fun.
All right, are you here to support Madara?
Yes.
Awesome. Now, who wants to support the Class 1A? D-Boy, I know you're down there somewhere. Oh, you're not down there anywhere. Oh, dude, you missed out on Class 1A support. That's fucked up. All right, come on, Petty. Betty, you want to help Jesus?
Yep.
You want to help your Lord and Savior Jesus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Specifically the
I really don't think I need any help for this one. I'm gonna
Do you
be
not
real.
want it? Because you can refuse it.
Oh yeah,
Just
no.
no-
I don't want any help for this one.
Okay, so Jesus doesn't want you. He denies you, and you have to go back
sure.
down.
Dang.
He denies
denied
you
you.
into the
There's a
gates.
lot of tactics for this type of debate. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, there is. That's kind of the point. Also, it's nice to have a little bit of chaos. Again, if someone wants to super chat and make him have to not use Madara or some shit or change something, they could do that. I mean, honestly, I don't know why you went with Class 1A. Well, I guess no, because I was about to say All Might, but I guess by the end, they've surpassed All Might. A lot of them have. So never mind. All right, let's fucking do it. Let me get the timer started, and then you guys can get going. Where is my fucking timer at, dude? All right, y'all ready? Everybody ready? Oh wait,
Yes,
wait.
sir.
Let me just make sure I know what
Si,
this is.
senor.
So we have Mexican and who else? Excalibur. All right, and Excalibur is getting an assist from someone. What's your name?
I don't think
Person whose name I can't
Ernest.
read.
Ernest Bonbury.
I can't. Can anyone here understand what he's
What?
saying?
Ernest Bun.
Ernest Bonbury.
Ernest. All right.
Is that a Canadian accent?
It's not an accent. It's just he's just speaking very low
Mumbling.
and monotone. All right.
Come on, don't you
just
insult
try
my
and
accent
speak a little
like
more
that.
clearly and with a little more energy in your voice, man. Okay, guys, ready? Everybody's ready?
Sarcasm.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And start now.
So the biggest thing that I'm gonna say right off the bat is Class 1A doesn't have a way to permanently put down Madara either in his Edo Tensei variation or in his Ten Tails Jinchuriki variation due to his extreme regeneration. It's not just his regeneration. When he's at the Ten Tails Jinchuriki, he has Limbo clones, which are completely invisible, yet can interact with the physical world. He has truth-seeking orbs, which can erase people from existence. And he can drop fucking meteors from the sky. I just don't think Class 1A has anything in their arsenal that would be able to actually overwhelm him to the point of losing.
They do have One for All, which in the canon of My Hero has actually been shown to rewrite fate because Haidai's quirk Foresight allows him to see 1 hour into the future, and when he used it, he saw that Deku was going to die against Overhaul. But as we all know, he ended up winning that fight. So it's fairly safe to assume that we can rewrite fate, which potentially could in theory nullify out the truth-seeking orbs to some extent.
No, there's no nullifying the truth-seeking orbs. If it touches you, you get erased from existence. That's how they work. There's no nuance, there's no like foresight or like fate to be messed with. If it touches you, you die.
Okay.
And you cannot regenerate damage that it's dealt by a truth-seeking orb.
Okay, what's their fastest top speed clocked at?
Madara has a casual attack that's classified as a light speed attack, and he casually matches Naruto, who scales above that light speed attack, so Madara tends to clock in at massively faster than light.
Okay, I was more so asking about the truth-seeking orbs, but good to know.
Well, I mean they are extensions of him in a way, so they move at his combat speed.
Okay. So it's mostly going to come down to a game of evasion, and assuming that with Class 1A, if we're considering we're talking about all of Class 1A, that also means we're giving them access to Eraserhead. I feel like that's a fair assumption.
Even if you include Eraserhead, Madara doesn't have quirks. Eraserhead's quirk wouldn't do anything to Madara, so you would just have another body to throw at him. And which I would like to mention that Madara is no stranger to getting jumped. He fights the 5 Kage, who are at the time the strongest ninja in the entire Naruto world, and he collectively claps all of them with little to no effort, while in a weaker form than his eventual Ten Tails Jinchuriki state. He also quite literally soloed an entire army with his hands before getting bored and dropping a meteor on them.
Yep, we're all aware of the 5,000 Shinobi of the Shinobi Alliance versus Madara. Oh, we all know how that situation ended up going. What I wanted to bring up was more so the fact that with Erasure, it doesn't nullify quirks, it nullifies the expression of quirks. So theoretically, it could do something with a person's chakra network, making it to where they could still hold jutsu, but the jutsus themselves wouldn't be cast.
I don't believe that
If
that's the case. I'm quite sure. Even if it is the case, and I humor you, Madara has such a vast, like, remember when Eraser was trying to erase Shigaraki? The only thing he can erase is decay. So if you're lucky, you might be able to have Eraser erase one of the many different abilities in Madara's arsenal. Because he doesn't just have basic jutsu that he casts. He can cast Genjutsu. He has the internal Mangekyo Sharingan. He has the Rinnegan. As well as the Limbo Clones and Truth-Seeking Orbs.
Yeah, so it's only gonna. So Eraser had let's assume that he's able to nullify jutsus. That takes out one option from his table, but it's still going to come down to a game of evasion. And realistically, Class 1A, while they're decent when it comes to evasion, and it's only a matter of time before they all lose.
So are you conceding the debate?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yay!
So,
Congratulations, Mexican. You got the first outright victory of the night. We don't even have to have anybody vote on it. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had people vote on it and they voted that Mexican loses anyway, even though the other dude conceded? That would be wild. Alright, Mexican, you get one. Okay, so next up, simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, that was a bad
Yeah, that was a bad matchup on my part.
It was a really bad matchup. Who picked first again?
Yeah, that was
I
me.
did.
You picked first. Yeah, what were you thinking?
Yeah, no.
Oh man, that was bad. I mean, I honestly don't think Fellowship's much better, to be honest. I know it's because of Gandalf, it's a little better. It's not much.
It's one of the few fantasy groups that I'm aware of.
also exists.
Yeah, this is not gonna be great. Did Ernest speak during that debate? I don't know.
No, not really.
Okay, well.
He said like one thing agreeing with me when I
yourself.
refuted the claim about
Yeah.
Erasure working on quirks. He was like, yeah.
Guys, the point of assistance is to assist. Alright, go on down.
Yep.
Okay, next
I should have assisted my hierarchy too. There were arguments that could have been made.
Oh man, bummer. Well, why didn't you? You could have gotten some points, man.
Because I figured he would have understood it even better than I could have, and I would have been a moot helper. But I didn't realize until after the debate went down that I could have actually helped.
I knew way more than this fucking guy. What is he doing? All right, so Liam, you sound like you're underwater. I don't know what you're saying.
Breathe, man.
All right, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
Asparagus.
4.
Caliber, speak.
100.
He won. It was 200. So Excalibur, would you like to pick your opponents first, or would you like your opponent to pick yours first?
I'm gonna go Zaft.
Okay, so you would like to pick first because that is the smart thing to do in this position. Let's do that. All right.
What is that?
I don't know. Mexican, pick your person.
I'm gonna pick whatever the fuck his sci-fi thing was. I don't even
Kingdom
remember
of
what
Atlas
it was.
versus the Fellowship. You're good
What?
with Kingdom of Atlas. Kingdom of Atlas or the Fellowship.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was yeah. Okay, Kingdom of Atlas. Okay. Blah, 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 and Bolden. Okay. So, does anyone want to support Zaft? Give you a couple of seconds. Put your hand up. No one puts their hand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no one's put their hand up.
Is it a fantasy character?
No, I think he said Gundam. Who wants to support Kingdom of Atlas? Who is from a oh wait, I saw Shouting Ocean. Was that for Kingdom of Atlas? Shouting.
I'll support him.
Shouting.
Sorry, I thought it would automatically put me up here, but yeah, Kingdom of Atlas, yeah.
All right, Shouting wants to support
Gundam, right?
No, Zaft is Gundam.
What?
Why were you saying you would support him if you didn't even fucking know what it's from? Yo,
Which name were you saying? I'm confused.
Kingdom
Who's going
of
first?
Atlas. It's not Gundam. Zaft was Gundam. Kingdom of Atlas was from Ruby. So
I see. Okay.
All right, you got it. Are you up to date, person who has absolutely nothing to do with this debate?
Not yet, at least.
All right. So what was this? This was This was Jesus. Wait, Jesus, what was yours? Yours was Zaft, right? I didn't even ask you if you wanted a partner again. Okay, so
Nah, I'm good.
it's fine. No one cared to help you anyway.
Yo, Excalibur, you're
They didn't
Atlas,
help you.
right?
Yeah, they're all racist.
Yeah, I'm Atlas.
They didn't want to help
Alright.
the Mexican win. Okay, so this is gonna be Mexican Jesus using Zaft against Shouting Ocean and Excalibur using Kingdom of Atlas. And
We got this.
I forgot to turn off the last timer. You still have 4 minutes on that timer. That debate went by quick. Okay, and we're starting now.
All right. So the big advantage that I believe Zaft is going to have is that I don't believe, as far as my knowledge goes, Ruby actually has a way of affecting their main production because they're fully self-sustaining space colonies that are just above Earth's orbit, like between Earth and the moon. So Zaft can just endlessly orbitably drop mobile suits and send down battleships to cripple necessary infrastructure and essentially have the factions bend to the knee while being completely safe.
You're assuming that, but with that, you're assuming that the mobile suits sent in and any battleships sent in aren't going to be under heavy fire from the Kingdom of Atlas. Says the moment they got into Remnant's atmosphere.
I mean, I'm not assuming that they wouldn't come under fire, but within their own timeline, they have a very, very effective method of orbitally dropping entire squads of mobile suits directly into battle, and the loss rate is actually surprisingly low for these mobile suits, despite attacking clearly entrenched positions with anti-vehicle weapons and such. And that's just the basic Zaft mobile suits. Gundams are an entirely different beast, which are completely capable of soloing entire fleets by themselves within relatively short time frames.
All right, and how big are these mobile suits, like scale-wise?
I don't remember the exact scale, but I believe they're typically between like 10 and 30 meters tall, depending on the specific suit.
All right, so like most of the major Ruby characters in Atlas specifically, they're no strangers to fighting, things that are bigger than them.
Right. Well, the thing is that Zaft has a specific technology that renders a lot of higher end stuff useless against them. So they have something called N-jammers, which are nuclear jammers, which completely prevent the usage and making of nuclear weapons as well as nuclear power.
Okay.
And they also developed the N-jammer canceller, which allows them to use nuclear reactors in their mobile suits, despite N-jammers being active in the field.
All right, so Ruby don't use nuclear power from what I know. All the power is dust.
Yeah, it's mostly based off of dust and mostly different dust and their aura, which is a manifestation of their soul.
The dust is more magical based than the aura, but yeah.
Also, something that I just double checked, the height of one. There's a character that Team Ruby and Company fights in Volume 6 named Caroline Cordova, and she's using a giant mech that comes up to about 160 feet or so tall, 48.9 meters. And that's in a town that's sort of off the baseline from Atlas. There's probably going to be higher end tech being inside Atlas being used to defend its city itself.
I understand that they definitely have defenses. I'm not saying that they're totally helpless against Zaft and that Zaft can roll over them, but what I'm primarily saying is that in the battle of attrition, Zaft is going to win because they have access to the resources of space. They have asteroids, they have the moon, and they're fully self-sustaining on the space colonies. So through just sheer attritional warfare, in theory, they could just wear down the resources and the infrastructure of Atlas to the point that I mean, it's already pretty slim chance that they can fight back, but if they decide to bring one of their super weapons to bear, they would basically have no chance. They do have a big fuck-ass space laser that can wipe out, like, continents and shit.
Do we, Excalibur, you want to bring up the staff, the relic staff now or later?
Yeah, let's pick up the staff of creation.
Yeah, staff creation.
and assuming that Ironwood's able to get the Winter Maiden, and appropriately named Winter, her to open up the relic vault that powers her Atlas and keeps it floating in the sky. He will be able to create anything as long as they have the exact specifications for it. Meaning that your space civilization is going to have a bit of trouble if they manage to get the exact specifications to build, let's say, something that could pull him down to Remnant, into all their stuff down into Remnant's atmosphere.
Their Gundam's Zaft doesn't have any sort of technology that can pull things out of orbit, and the only technology that could potentially be divined from that source would be battlefield technology that isn't completely destroyed. And considering the requirements in order to actually stop a mobile suit from having combat effectiveness, you typically have to destroy them completely. And there's very little left.
Yo, Exam, I just realized something. It's not even just creations. They could literally just, if they have a way to, if they have someone go up there and like know what's you said it was a space station they're in? They're spaceships?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so like someone like who can actually go up there, like say Penny, for example, the robot. If she gets a good look around and like manages to get back or like get the information back, then the staff of creation could just create a portal to that main area that, so the battle could be brought up to the space station instead of having it down there.
How would they get up to? Are they a relatively space capable faction? And even if they have basic space capability, Zaft has dedicated space defenses.
Well, it's not really space capability, it's more magic portals that they can make. It's happened before.
Yep, and also
they would still need to know the precise location of the space colonies, as well as you can't just be like, they're somewhere up there and just bullshit a portal. That's not how that works. You need information and such.
I mean, that's semi what happened, but also keep in mind, assuming that they could get Penny up there in the first place, hey, what's to stop her from just absolutely wreaking havoc on the ship once she gets up there with her blades?
I mean, that's assuming they can get up there, but Zaft isn't completely defenseless up there either. They're a fully functioning military organization, and a lot of the most advanced weapons are kept close to home.
I'm not saying they are, but at the same time, with he's roughly the size of an average girl here on Earth. So unless Zaft has some sort of radar that's able to detect her, she's getting onto that ship pretty easily. Even she could probably blend in. Hell, she could probably blend in with a shuttle taking Zaft half soldiers back up to the main colony.
That's the thing, it's not just one main colony either. It's a bunch of different colonies. As well as at the height of their power, they had control of a base on the moon.
Oh. Wait, is the Zaft is also just? Are they a bunch of like ships? You mentioned this before, but you mentioned colonies now.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're mentioning colonies. Is a whole spaceship above? Assuming like they're above Atlas in space. Is that whole colony there too?
I mean, there's multiple colonies, and yeah, they're all up in space, like space. But like I said, they're somewhere
So what do
between
you-
the moon and Earth.
I feel like it's a fair assumption that each of those colonizing ships are roughly uniform in measurements, hence for like
Done.
like height,
No
weight.
more.
Yep. All right.
0. All right. Did you guys enjoy yourself? That was fun, right? You liked it?
Yeah, that was
I had
pretty.
that time
Yep.
perfectly. I had that one time perfectly.
Did you?
Nice.
I mean,
Yeah.
time
I had-
should be the same.
As soon as you said
regardless
done,
of
I
where
had
you
hit
are.
my timer.
Well, yeah, if we start at the same time, that's how it fucking works. Okay. Kingdom of Atlas.
There's usually a second delay on my side.
Kingdom of Atlas. Or what was the other one? Zaft. Who won the debate? Remember, based on debate, not on who you like more. Even though, to be fair, I don't think anyone knows either of these people, regardless. So whatever.
Nice.
Regardless. Okay.
Do I sound
Step forward.
choppy?
Go ahead. Huh?
Do I sound choppy?
Was that you were the one they were talking about? I thought they were talking about Excalibur. To be honest, you sound
Oh,
clear.
okay.
Excalibur, I don't
All
think
right.
he starts choppy. I just think he stutters or he's stopping himself from talking in the middle of a sentence before he continues.
It's a bit of stutter, and also the third one.
He needs to talk better. You need to talk like, I mean, dude, come on. English is your first language. What are you doing? Mexican's over here with his 24 languages, and he's talking just fine.
Damn.
I was just said Gundam. Wonder. Let's see, Discord. Okay. Oh, you got a nice. Look at that. 50-50. That's nice.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's only 6 votes. It's not going to stay that way for very long. But all right, let's
Yeah, I
get.
think it was
Who's the next?
12 votes before.
What are the next ones? Wait, what's up?
Oh, sorry. Do I go down
Fellowship
now?
of
or
the
do I just
Ring
wait
and
for
Gotcha
the,
against Gotrick
vote?
and Felix.
Let me see. Strike through. And
I can assist with Fellowship of the Ring.
take away the bold. Oh, now you suddenly want to come in because it's so important to you. Y'all, I just realized this is another thing where the anime versus anime, sci-fi versus sci-fi, fantasy. Y'all didn't change this shit up at all. It's just straight across. Okay.
Gentlemen's rules.
What is this bullshit you're talking about? There's that doesn't exist. That's not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it does.
There's an honor system, but there's no fucking gentleman's rules. If you could pick a character that's gonna fucking stomp, then do it. Pick a character that's gonna stomp. 8 votes, still 50-50. It's not good, man. It's not good
What
to
happens?
have 50-50. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
It probably should have.
That means you have to decide, Riga.
Or it means you
What do you-
both get
what do you get-
half a point.
That's what I thought it would be.
You don't get a
boy.
full
Half point
You
each?
didn't dominate, or neither of you get a point because neither one.
Oh, it's just like a
dominated.
double loss?
Yeah, it's just a double. It's just like we don't fucking reward losers here, okay? You win or you lose. Those are the two possibilities. If you don't win, you lose. That's how it works. No, I don't know. I'll give you like a half point both each. I'm not just gonna fucking flip a coin. That's not very sportsmanlike. I'll give it a little bit more, but it keeps tying. Okay, Kingdom of Atlas is winning. Let's give it another 10 seconds so it can go back to fucking being tied again. Okay, it didn't happen. It's not going back to being tied again. All right. Okay, so I guess Kingdom of Atlas wins. Who was that? Who'd that belong to? That belonged.
That was me.
Excalibur and shouting.
What's up?
It's back to 50-50. We both lose.
No, it's not. Not on
No,
my
I
screen.
win.
Oh, Zaft is winning. Okay, now it's back to 50. Okay, now Zaft is winning. God damn it, guys. Fuck. Can you all, whoever's gonna vote, who's watching, vote now. Don't wait 10 seconds and then vote. Okay, get your votes in so we can see what it is, and then I can just put it down. This is fucking irritating. Okay, there's 14 votes. It's still 50-50. Now Zaft is winning. Now it's 50-50 again. Fuck all of you.
Ruga, if you stop reading it out, they can't see the numbers, so you telling them is
Yes, they
probably
can.
making them.
Yes, they can. What are you
They
talking
can't
about?
see the number
Look at the
until after
screen.
they vote.
They can see. What are you talking about? They can see the. Oh, they
Oh,
can't.
I guess you have your stream up. Yeah.
Nope.
If you don't show the poll on your stream, they won't be able to see the number until
I'm not
after
gonna
they vote.
not show the poll on my stream. The poll, it's a part of the fucking screen. What are you talking about? You want me to fucking remove the chat?
No, just
from
like
the...
hide your chat for like 5 seconds.
That's how I'm reading it. That's the only way I could see it is if I'm doing that.
Yeah, so you stop looking and then they won't know.
80-50.
And then you'll get an actual vote.
I'm not gonna
instead of
blind
people panicking over
myself
50-50.
because people want to be assholes. That doesn't make any sense. I like to see. I like my eyes wide open, sir. Looks like Zaft is winning. That's gonna go to Zaft. We're giving it
Dang.
to Zaft.
Oh, GG. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna do
GG's.
Zaft. I mean, he didn't just win by 1 vote. He was ahead by like 2 or 3 votes. To be fair, so that's 2 for him. Boop. No one was supporting him.
Oh no.
No one was supporting. He just doesn't like. He doesn't share points. We don't share points
I
in this
don't like-
dojo. I get
Yeah,
them all.
I'm not a sharer.
Oh, shit. It's fine. I didn't have anyone help me on mine either. They were like, "Oh, I can help." I'm like, nah, get the fuck out.
You actually fucked up and brought them up twice.
What do you mean? For
before
myself?
having to send them
Oh,
back
and then I
down.
sent them. Yeah, but I sent them back down before the debate started.
Yes.
I don't think I did it twice. I think I did it once. I don't think I did.
No,
it. I might have did it twice, but I think I did it once. Let's see. Okay, it's too close to decide. Okay, there we go. It was too close to reasonably decide. That's what they're going with. All right, so last one is the Fellowship versus Go Trek. Who wants to help Excalibur on? Well, actually, I should probably ask this. Mexican's gonna win. Mexican's gonna win no matter what. He already has 2 points. It's only 1 debate left. But if you decide to debate and you win, you will strip him of a possibility of getting 3 points. If you don't debate, he'll automatically get the 3 points. Would you like to debate him to try and be petty and ensure that he does not get the 3rd point?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, he's gonna try and be petty and beat you with the 3rd points. Anybody want to assist him? I know Doug, you were saying that you wanted to.
I will.
Okay, so now it's gonna be.
I have Stinger right here, literally. Of course, I want to do this.
I'm doing this. We're doing it. Okay, cool. All right, Fellowship and Go Trek. Let me start my timer. And you guys are ready? Everybody ready? Yep. All right, final one, go.
All right, so the biggest thing in favor of Gotrek and Felix is the fact that Gotrek is fated to not die, despite having an oath that causes him to seek a glorious doom. So he actively rushes headlong and fights with an extreme level of ferocity, but he's not stupid. He won't just like try and die. But fate has literally prevented him from meeting his doom. So the Fellowship of the Ring really just doesn't have a way to kill Gotrek before he butchers them all. His axe also negates magical protections and can kill godly beings. So it can definitely fucking kill Gandalf. Felix on his own, I could say Felix would probably be a match for Boromir and maybe Gimli, and Aragorn, possibly, because Felix does keep up with Gotrek at times, and has killed things like a rat ogre in single combat, which is pretty fucking impressive for just a dwarfs, specifically Gotrek, are extremely resilient in Warhammer, much more so than the ones in Lord of the Rings. And it's literally been described in books where Gotrek has slaughtered like half a dozen people in like a matter of seconds.
It should also be noted that Gandalf has one of the Rings of Powers, which allows him to inspire his allies and the different armies to overcome the odds that they end up seeing in the Lord of the Rings. That's even how he deals with the Balrog that actually slaughters whole armies on its own and is a powerful being that has existed for a long time. I don't know how much Lord of the Rings goes into fate, but I know that they can be empowered to deal with grief.
Gandalf the White.
He does become Gandalf the White, and
that wasn't a fate-based thing, though, and Balrogs don't have any sort of, like, mystical fate powers. They're basically just super hell soldiers. And I could 100% say that without a Ring of Power, Gotrek could 100% no-diff a Balrog, whereas it killed Gandalf to kill a Balrog.
But he
So
then ascended to a higher form, and the wizards aren't exactly humans, but Maiar, and that's the thing that I was trying to get on.
I know that Gandalf isn't a human, and that the wizards are Maiar. But that's the thing. Gandalf's mortal body died on the top of that mountain after his fight with the Balrog.
Then ascended.
Yeah, it only ascended because Saruman had become corrupt. If Saruman hadn't have fallen, then Gandalf wouldn't have ascended.
I mean, it also was part of him being worthy of the position, not just Saruman falling. And regardless, he became more powerful than he was previously, which means he could handle the fight better. And the thing is, the Maiars are the ones who help with foreseeing the future and altering the course of events to change things. I don't know how much that would help Gandalf since he's not with the Maiar, but he is a part of that, which is, supposed to be altering destiny in the turn of events, how things are supposed to go. That even includes with the Ring of Power forged by with the help of Sauron and Celebrimbor, which also alters like whole armies and nations in what happens in terms of events. They don't exactly use the term fate itself, but they use the term destiny in Lord of the Rings.
But that doesn't protect Gandalf in the I'm just gonna fuck you up kind of sense, because we see in the movie that if Pippin hadn't have been there while Gandalf was distracted and shit, he was gonna get shanked to death by a fucking orc. Hell, the Witch King literally broke his staff. Given all of the magical nature of Gotrek's axe and just the legendary nature of his axe, I would reckon that the axe could actually cut straight through Gandalf's staff and break it.
Well, you're talking about Gandalf the Grey when you're talking about his failures. He's more powerful now as Gandalf the White. Like, his staff has never been broken, nor has anyone been able to come in.
Even as Gandalf the White in the movie, we see the
We're also
the
just talking about Gandalf. Don't forget, the other characters are crazy too, because you have Legolas, who's taken down the Mumakil giant monsters just with bows and arrows, which just shows how powerful that bow is. He is incredibly fast and agile. I don't know how he can't at least injure and harm and subdue and allow them to subdue Frederick or whatever his name is in a way to where they don't have to kill him. Not to mention Gimli helps to deal with armies of Uruk, and Aragorn himself, being a Númenórean, is basically superhuman with his abilities. And not to mention, they're dealing with the Uruk-hai, who are corrupted ancient elves, who are stronger than they were before, and they're already incredible warriors, far beyond that of regular humans. And I just don't see how they couldn't at least find a way to overcome and subdue him.
We directly see the entire. No, let me talk. We directly see the entire Fellowship of the Ring struggling against a single cave troll. Gotrek has 1v1'd stronger beasts and just no-diffed them. Gotrek is far more skilled. He is far more deadly. He is more likely to just straight up. Like, personality-wise, he's way more likely to just straight up try and kill everybody.
I don't think you can bring up the troll the way you did fairly, because that troll had a whole, battalion of orcs or goblins or whatever those things were surrounding them, dividing the team and creating chaos to where they couldn't coordinate against the troll.
Then let me give you another example.
Now you have the whole team who can take on whole armies.
Let me give you an example where Gotrek has fought an entire horde of Skaven and multiple mutant rat ogres and rat ogres, which are very deadly beasts. He fought them all at the same time while completely the Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, I continue. And what faction is he from?
He's a dwarf. Gotrek and Felix. Gotrek is a dwarf. Felix is a man. And
So-
Gotrek is a slayer. He did some unspeakable thing and basically took an oath to go seek a
Right. I know
glorious
what
doom.
Okay, so that definitely helps paint this picture a little more clearly for me. I still don't see how the Fellowship can't match up against that, because the Warriors of Warhammer Fantasy basically kill through armies on the similar level as the Fellowship, and it's a squad of dudes against one guy's same. I don't see how they can't subdue
Not
the
just
dwarf.
one guy. It's Gotrek
One
and
guy?
Felix.
Human, it's two.
Yeah, it's two guys, but you're also completely ignoring the entire point of the fate protection.
Oh, he
Gotrek
can't die,
cannot.
but he can still be bound up and tied up and not be allowed to fight. That's still possible. Why can't they do that?
At which point, so how many of the Fellowship members would it cost to do that in the first engagement? And at what point does he get free? And at what point does he get free and try and take his revenge on them, seeing as he would see them as great warriors? He would be pissed off at the fact that they tied him up, and he would want to seek his glorious doom against them, which fate would prevent. Meaning their only recourse is to try and kill him, which they can't do. So eventually, Gotrek and Felix are gonna fucking kill them.
If they could still outsmart and escape him, then no, they just overcome him each time. That's not too big of a deal. And they can eventually trap him in like a cave-in or something along those lines to where he's really screwed. Like, he's fated to eventually die at some point. They can evade him until he dies when he's fated, and depending on when they meet up to begin with, that's only a matter of time. But of course, that can be ridiculous. But it's still like someone who isn't like that insane for them to not overcome and to at least find ways to survive and deal with that, because again, they have the wizard who is basically like an angel of some kind who revives.
He's not completely infallible. We see that Gandalf can be beaten in martial combat.
But when has the dwarf dealt with something like that himself? Like, I know he's a slayer who are known for dealing with giant monsters, but how well are they dealing with warriors?
He has killed demon princes.
Done. Timer's up. All right, let's go on. Okay, we got Fellowship and Gotrix. See who you guys think won. Start a poll.
I thought he had a Dark Souls character through a majority of that, and I was like, oh fuck, man, I'm really. Oh wait, it's Warhammer Fantasy. I am sorry that I.
I'm sorry.
I would have handled that a lot better if I knew
that. Don't say that. You don't know how they're gonna vote, man. Who?
I know. This is
won the debates. Okay, go for fellow.
You can have it.
I don't want to sketch thing.
There we go. Yeah, sorry guys, you were watching the stream. My game, I don't even know how it happened, but I looked away from the laptop for a little bit, and then I looked back and my freaking games folder was open. I'm like, how the hell did I do that? I don't know how long it was up for, but my bad.
Hey, Mexican, no matter how this goes, I just want to say, hey, you did, hey, great, hey, congrats.
Hey, you didn't do shit that last debate. You don't get the right to say anything. You didn't say a goddamn thing that whole last debate.
I tried saying something.
You say nothing. Worthless. All right, let's see. Go's winning so far. We'll give it some time. Like I said, if Mexican wins either way, it's just how many points is he gonna get away with. That's really all it is.
Did Mark have an assist for that round or no? Because I feel like I heard somebody say that they were gonna assist him.
Mexican didn't have an assist. He didn't want any. He doesn't want to share. He doesn't want to give no points away. It's not even sharing. That's the funny part. It's not like he's like having to lose points. He's like, I just don't want anyone else to have anything.
I said Doug, Rouga, not Mexican.
I'm like the Ebenezer Scrooge of debate points.
That must be it. Yeah. Well, that's not good, man. You're gonna be like, fuck, the dude with the chains. What's his name?
Alone until some ghosts come and haunt you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be it. All right, so Go's still
But then you
winning.
make a little boy's life better, even though
Remember,
he's
there's
still got
24
terminal
people
disease.
watching and only 13 votes. I will wait a little bit. I will wait. But
Vote, people, please.
But so far, Go is winning. Go is winning.
That's fair.
Yeah. So far. I'll give it a little more
I
time.
knew the character at the beginning. I would have made the arguments I made sooner in the debate, and this would have gone a lot differently.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but you didn't. You fucking
I didn't.
failed.
You damn right.
You fucking failed. Okay, it's still at 13 and Go's still winning.
Kill myself to restore honor.
I'm ending the poll. Boop. Mexican,
He's ending his
congratulations,
life.
man. You got on. You are now on the thing, and you have fucking 2 points. Congratulations. You are now tied with Doug. You're tied with the dude.
I thought I have 3 points. I won all 3 of mine.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
you should have one more point than me.
No, he didn't. He lost one.
No, you prolonged the vote, and the people that rallied to my cause.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Because he couldn't lose either way. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Nope, you're correcting me. So, actually, worse than this, you're not tied with Doug. You have 3 points, and you're tied with Nano. Oh, God.
Oh.
You piece of shit.
He's also tied.
Oh, man. Well, you're tied with Nano, and you're tied with Dan. So, you're tied with the... We got both sides of the border with 3 points, and then Nano. So the worst that America has to offer, and then it's just being unnecessarily mean tonight.
You really are.
just being an asshole tonight.
What is your problem?
I have no idea, dude. I'm in a weird mood. Well, okay, so I was right before the stream, like an hour or two before the stream. My family, because they're assholes, were like, hey, we're all going out to eat. You want to come with us? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I got some time. We'll go out to eat. So we went to a fucking buffet, and I ate a lot of food. And I'm like, damn, dude, my stream starts in like 30 minutes. I had to get home. And I'm like, I want to go home and take a nap, dude, because I'm stuffed. So now I have to be up for the next 9 hours with a stomach that doesn't feel great, super tired. So you have to not excuse me for being super racist and awful to everybody, but, it's a reason.
Well, that's just normal.
It's a reason, It's it's not that that's just my personality and I'm leaning on this as the reason. It's totally not that. It's because it's because of the trauma that I experienced today going to a Chinese buffet and eating a bunch of food. Okay.
Why did you eat
Damn Chinese
instead of stopping earlier?
It's the fucking Chinese's fault. That's what it is. God damn it.
Communists.
Fucking
well, then stop blaming the Mexican.
Chinese bastards. It's just I'm just putting them all in a box. A bunch of foreigners. It's all the foreigners.
I like that the Chinese did you over, so the Mexicans and the Canadians are getting it.
They're all getting it. All the foreigners are getting it, and Nano. It's different. For some reason.
Nano, I can understand. Nano is understandable.
Nano's understandable. The only person not foreign.
Why we do it?
He's the understandable one, not the okay. All right. So who wants to go next? Who hasn't gone?
Petty gang.
Petty went. Darth Gator went. I don't think Chud went, but Chud's not raising his hand for some reason. Killua Z-Guard is not gone.
Did Tappable Clock do it?
I think he did. Tappable, did you do it? I think you did last week.
He
I
did
don't have an
last week,
issue with people who did it last week coming up. I'm just trying to get people who haven't. But if no one who hasn't raising their hands, then we can have repeats. Chud's not raising his hand. I don't think Mad Engineer has been up. Let me see Mad Engineer. Okay. Mic test. Speak.
Testing.
All right, Mad Engineer's good. Killua, you are not good. You're going to be booted down if you don't speak in the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're down. Okay, who wants to replace Killua? Chud raised his hand. Hey, Chud. Come on up, Chud. Chud. Hey, speak, Chud.
I'm here.
Speak, Chud. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds to speak. 10, 9, 8. I know. Yeah, I'm just fucking with him.
That's good, bro.
Okay. No, you sound good. You sound good, Chud. Okay.
Good.
Are you guys good with the tier and the genres?
I don't know what genre I'm gonna do.
It's not what genre you're gonna do. You're doing all three of them. That's not how this works. Okay.
Oh God.
What tier do you want?
How
Tier?
powerful?
Maybe like.
I feel like
Be
he
faster.
hasn't been paying attention.
He has not been paying attention. Know what the
No.
messed up part is? Know what the messed up
Sounds like
part
he
is
was
about
eating.
this? Here's the thing. Chud was giving me shit earlier this week because he was like, "Oh, I was there all last week for your debate, and I was there until past 12, and you never let me up." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't see you down there." So he can't use the excuse that this is his first week. He saw multiple debates last week. He should know the system. But he's clearly doesn't.
like-
So he's a fucking liar, is what he
No,
is. He
I'm
didn't watch
confused.
any of those debates. Well, then you would know that there's
No,
three.
no. I did. I'm a little confused. I remember last time you said
He's
like
just retarded.
world. You said like something about that it has to be below planetary level.
No.
And now we're
I
choosing-
said no. You pick your genre. It's just that genre that I'm sorry. You pick your tier and your genres. That tier that we were doing just happened to be planetary, so it had to be below planetary. But you can be whatever fucking tier you want, as long as your opponent agrees to it. Now, what tier do you... Mad Engineer, you don't have to fucking be silent either.
Yeah.
What do you want? Either of you. I don't care. Somebody
Can
tell...
I ask for town?
Is it in
Town.
Do you choose
Chud,
a
are
tier
you okay
for
with
every
town?
individual guy?
What?
Do you choose a tier for every individual?
No, motherfucker. I'm about to kick you down. You should have been paying attention this whole time.
I'm sorry. Okay, you choose the tier you choose is for everything.
Okay. I'm going to kick you down, and you pay attention to the next debate, and maybe you can come up. I'm not explaining every little factor of this. Okay, Petty.
Yeah, he watched
Petty,
the
you're
debate
coming up.
all of
He
last
gave
week
me
for that.
shit earlier this week for not letting him up, even
That's
though he was
hilarious.
here for half of the stream, and he didn't pay attention at all. Pay attention, and then you'll know. I'm not explaining to every new person who comes up. Okay, Petty.
Yo.
Mad Engineer wants to do town. Are you good with town?
Town level, yeah.
Can we bump it up to mountain?
You want to bump it up to mountain, Engineer?
I don't know if there's a difference, so sure.
There is.
Okay.
There is.
There is.
Massive difference.
Okay, let's do mountain. I mean, there's bigger differences, to be fair. Okay.
What are
So
the categories right now?
right now it's sci-fi, anime, fantasy, but you can change any of them if you want to. What do you want to change it? You want to change the anime out to something else or what?
You know what? I'll let you decide, bro. I got a whole bunch of wins. You feel me? So I'll let you
All
decide.
right,
if you want
Engineer,
to-
pick one.
I'm fine with them.
Okay, so
Okay.
so sci-fi, anime, fantasy. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
300.
Mad.
Mexican.
501.
Mexican. 501, 300. Okay, Mad was closer. Mad, pick a sci-fi character, faction, whatever, mountain or below. Go.
No, I think I'm going to go with the
Who?
Who?
The Araxians. The
Oh.
last time I debated.
I don't know the last time you debated. Araxians. All right.
Yes, it was against you where it was a Terminated Survival video, I believe.
I don't remember. All right. Petty, what do you want? Who's yours?
I want the island and all the survivors of Oceanic Flight 815.
Is that Lost?
Yes.
Okay. Survivors?
No, the
Why not just say
island
lost?
and the survivors.
What do you mean the island? An island is a
The island
place.
itself. The island itself comes with all the shit that it has.
Isn't the island
And
trying to
the-
kill them? Aren't they enemies?
Yes, at the beginning.
Okay, I don't know this show, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
It gets
But
weird.
if people start
It gets
calling
really
you
weird.
Liam, does what he's saying make any sense to you?
No, it does. I haven't watched it. My friends have watched it and explained it to me. It does get weird like that.
Okay, we'll just call it the island for now. All right, engineer, anime.
Lina Inverse.
You gotta speak clearer, man. I have no idea what you're saying.
Lina Inverse. LINEINVERSE.
Okay, slower. L-I-N.
A space.
Jesus, not like no. Don't be condescending. Just spell the fucking thing. Lina what?
INVERSE.
E-E-R-S-E. Fucking telling me space and shit. All right. Petty, next. Go ahead. Petty, you said
Which-
you had a bunch, Petty. Come on. You had.
Not to.
All right. Another fucking fairy tale one. Okay. Engineer, fantasy. Pick one. Engineer.
Yeah. Crap.
Fantasy?
I think she was my fantasy pick. Darn it. How about if I go? Wait. I
Okay.
can't remember her name.
That's not a good sign. Guys.
What series?
Guys.
Elfin lead, the main character girl, Lucy.
Lucy from
All right,
Lucy from Elfin Lead. That's who you
If
want?
he knows
Okay.
your character better than you do, that is not looking good for how that's gonna go.
I just couldn't remember the name.
But, get sniffed.
But okay, Petty fantasy.
Let's go with fuck it, Driss Duarden, because I don't feel like trying to think of something
Who?
closer to Mountain,
Who?
right? Driss Duarden, D-R-I-Z.
Oh, you did that? Didn't you do that? No, you did someone that was from the same thing.
Yeah.
Duarden.
Don't forget the space
I know
between
who
the
it is.
two words.
It's like Drizz.
I don't know what any
it's
of
like
these
Drizzed
characters
or
are.
something. It's like ZZ.
Yeah.
T
Yeah.
or ZZS.
D-R-I-Z-Z apostrophe T.
Yeah, some weird shit. Okay, you literally last time you came up here, you chose a fairy tale character and you chose a Dungeons and Dragons character.
I
You're
chose
doing
the whole
literally the
guild.
same thing
I
this
chose-
time.
I was gonna choose Yujiro again, but I didn't want to hear Dan's mouth about how he's not Mountain.
You got like 4 universes that you
Yu-Gi-Oh?
keep choosing
No, he's
different
not.
characters from every time. Okay,
We had this conversation last time, Petty. He's not.
he's not
I'd gladly
mountain.
debate against Yujiro.
We're at mountain
can't
now.
punch a mountain and it explode. We've
Wait,
never
I
seen
thought we
that.
didn't have a conversation that it wasn't mountain. I thought we had a conversation that it wasn't block, and y'all said it was arguably mountain. So
No, we had a conversation. He's higher.
Nope, I wasn't a part of that conversation.
why?
But
Y'all
anyway,
think he's higher than mountain?
No, he's lower.
Yujiro, lower.
Mountain and it shattered to rubble before. That's what Mountain is to me, damn
I mean,
near.
that is. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to use Yujiro, you can use Yujiro. I don't know.
He literally has feats where he's punched the earth to stop the tectonic plates from shifting, which is arguably higher than mountain.
It depends on the tectonic plate, I suppose. Yeah.
Exactly.
Tectonic
A
plates in
missile
general
and
are nearly the size of a continent, Ruga.
Depends.
A
No, the smallest
plane
one.
flying
No, the
overhead
smallest.
can
No,
cause
the
as much
smallest one is
shaking as those
considerably
earthquakes.
smaller than a mountain. The smallest tectonic plate is like an island or a small island. They're some are big and some are small. It depends. There are some that are bigger, but it just depends. Okay.
To be able to punch that far through the crust of the earth, like
I don't know. I don't know.
I hate
Why don't
you.
you go and do
Girl,
that, and
how
then you can
you my
report how
dog?
hard it was to me, and then you can tell me if it was mountain or not. I have no fucking
I'm not
idea.
doing that.
Pyro,
Anyway,
Pyro, I thought
Natsu's
you was
been
my
swapped
dog,
for
bro. Why
Laxus.
you
Okay,
switching
so
Natsu
you
to
want
Laxus?
Laxus. So Natsu's getting
God
changed to
damn.
Laxus. No, he's not your dog, dude.
Yeah, bro. Last week he was. He switched Uber
He's a
Jason
cat
away
now.
from me. This week he against me.
He's just choosing what he wants, man. Choose what he wants. All right. Number between 1 and 1,000 yet again.
He said I could have picked Happy. That's funny. 300.
All right.
Raccoon City.
501.
Petty got it right. All right. Who do you want to pick first, or do you want your opponent
Him.
to pick
No,
first?
he's gonna pick. What?
All right.
Kind of a question.
Engineer, pick. It's between the island, Laxus, or Dritz.
Wait, I didn't catch what was
The island, Laxus, or Dritz.
Yeah.
No, I mean, what was his pick?
The island, Laxus, or Dritz. You're picking.
No, I mean, I was
He
asking
didn't
what
pick.
pick.
You're picking. The island, Laxus, or Dritz. Those are his. You get to pick. Which one?
I think I'll go with Dritz.
Laxus, not a typical clock.
All right, there we go. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at it in a sec.
$2
My
and 1 cent.
capital clock. Let's go, dog.
All right, Laxus for Natsu. Oh, brought him back. Damn.
No,
All
it'd be my 1 cent.
Natsu. I would have never thought Fairy Tale would have a fucking bidding war going for it. That's funny. 1 cent. I just noticed that. All right, Petty, you're going up against. You're using Dritz. Who would you like to go up against? Araxians, Lena, or Lena, or Lucy?
Lena.
Lina.
I
All
don't know who that is.
right. Lina Inverse. I don't know who any of these fucking people are.
Neither do I.
Alrighty. Okay. Now, I doubt it, but does anyone want to assist Dritz or Lina? If you want to assist Dritz, raise your hand. Wait 5 seconds. Okay. Do you want to assist Lina? Raise your hands. No one wants to assist Lina? Of course not, because y'all want to choose the weirdest fucking random characters. Alright, let me get the timer ready, and then you guys can get going. Hold on 1 second, and we go to the thingamabobber. And I think after this, I think everybody who needs to go has gone. Except for the people who fucked up and weren't prepared. Speaking of which, guys, I'm having a lot of stuff where people are coming up to pick their characters. I'm doing the vast majority of the work for you guys. You already have the thing. You already have the genres. You know everything that needs to be known for pick characters. If you come up here, you better have a fucking list ready to go to pick characters, dude. You have a lot of time to come up with characters. You should not be sitting here going for 10 minutes not being able to decide a character, okay? So while other people are debating, come up with a list of characters. Good? Awesome? Okay. Start.
Yeah, my list is. I'm still working on it.
That's fine.
What do you mean? You already chose?
Huh? I mean, for
he's talking about a longer list or whatever. It's fine. I'm just saying, like a lot of people who are down in there, they've been down for like 2 or 3 debates in a row, and they're coming up and not having debates ready or anything. And in Chud's case, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, he might I don't know what he was doing, but yeah, just okay. You got 10 minutes. Get ready and go.
What? Go ahead. Tell me what this
Alright,
person.
so Dritz, how well does he dodge?
Oh, Dritz is a master. Dritz is a drow. He started off in the Underdark. He left the Underdark, and then he became a ranger outside of the Underdark. Dritz's speed, his agility, and his combat sense is unmatched in his world. Nigh unmatched. There's one character, Artemis Entreri, who's been the only other person to actually defeat Dritz in one-on-one combat. But there was some.
I'm not talking about that. Not in melee. How well can he dodge? I mean, can he leave the
he's a master
vicinity
at
of a
agility.
mountain in 5 seconds?
Can he move? Can he move the what of a mountain in 5 seconds?
Can he move the I don't know, the average land area of a mountain in 5 seconds?
Yes. Yeah, he can do it in less than that. He has a magical unicorn that he can call, and he can get on, and it moves way faster than that. What's the power capabilities we talking about here? What are you doing with this wide range of area with a mountain? What exactly are you? What was the point of bringing that up? What are you gonna do?
Because if he, this was more so if he cannot move fast enough, Lina Inverse can one-shot him.
Oh well, we just discovered and said that he can move fast enough. So now what?
Yeah.
What is she gonna one shot? What is she gonna one shot him with? Because he has two different swords. One of them which came from a dragon, and he has a bow and arrow with an infinite quiver. And I am not particularly, don't quote me on it, but I think the arrows don't miss either. But I know it's an infinite quiver for sure. I'm forgetting what the bow's name is right now, but his bitch Caddy Bree had it, and then by proxy he had it.
Well, Lina, if he tries and goes up close, he's going to die because Lina Inverse literally has magic spells that uncreate things, as in turn things that are made of material and turn them back into whatever, the Sea of Chaos. He comes up close, she calls upon the literal force of uncreation and turns it into a sword, and it will not be blocked.
Okay, already you lost. Turns it into a sword. She's not going to be able to touch Drizzt with the thing. This is somebody who, once he thought all of his friends were dead, he went up against, and when I say tens of thousands of orcs, and I'm talking about these orcs weren't I know the orcs and whatever the fuck is crazy, but these orcs that Drizzt went against were like different type of intellectual battle hardened orcs, and he fought against tens of thousands of them by himself. Him and his little panther. That I ain't even bring that up yet. He has a magical figurine that he just whispers the name, and an astral panther comes out. You know what I mean? And just as in sync with him. So if you're talking about bringing out a sword, you're fucked. Also, he has the arrow. If he's able to move faster than that area of land that you just said, and he can move way faster than that on his on his unicorn, his aim is super impeccable. He is a ranger.
Yeah, but that was the one. But still, let's not get hung up on that. That was just an example because she's also a
let's not get
magical.
hung up. How can you defend from that? Let's get hung up on that. How can you defend from that? How can you defend from somebody with not perfect accuracy, moving faster than what you thought originally the character was gonna be able to move at, pelting you with arrows that are made of light?
Well, first of all, his engagement range. She engages from literal kilometers away, and if he tries getting up close to, I don't
I
know
just said he's
how.
not going to get up close. Give me how she can stop what I just said. I'm not up close.
She can turn the ground to lava. I mean, she's a self-proclaimed magical genius with hundreds of spells. Unless he can literally fly.
Dritz, the unicorn. Yes, he can literally fly. Also, Dritz has fought people with tons of spells before. The D&D world is not a stranger to magic. If anything, it's one of the most powerful magical universes in the world. Dritz himself has access to certain spells and abilities, you know, just by being a ranger and stuff like that. If you want to truly talk, do you have anything that can sense something imperceivable coming for you?
Yes.
What?
Wait. I believe this comes under white magic, but wait. Darn it.
Dritz can cast Pass Without a Trace silent, and you won't be able to hear him at all when he comes up and drives these two scimitars into your fucking thing. I'm hearing a lot of this person. I'm hearing a lot of like, you're saying that this person has this and has it, but you're not saying any specifics. You're not telling me how she's going to beat Dritz. Every time you've tried to, I told you how that's not going to work. And then you try to go on another tangent about something else. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to not get hung up on things. I mean, instead of going on, okay, so this won't work. Let's not spend any more time on it, okay?
Okay, but that's what a debate is, and I've won all of these back and forths.
All right, I'll give you that, but that's not everything.
At what point do you concede? Because you started off hot. Yeah, the area of the mountain and all of this, and you started off hot. But I'm not like what magical ability? You said white magic. What does that mean? You said lava. You said can turn the whole ground into lava. How? How? What does that mean?
Do you
How do
have
they do
another argument, or am I just going to end the debate early? Because you're just standing there silent.
Yeah, I'm still I'm literally stuck in a wiki right now.
That sounds like
I'm
a concession. We're not sitting here waiting around for you to read a wiki, man. Sorry, but you that's a concession. All right, so that's that ended that one. Hold on, let me stop the fucking timer. Ah, motherfucker!
Why not just let it go off in the middle of your diatribe?
I don't want it. I want an uninterrupted diatribe, sir.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, I figured out what it freaking was. The reason why I didn't even know you could do this. The menu that keeps popping up while like people are debating. It's because my remote is messed up on my PlayStation and it's making me scroll up all the time. So I'm trying to swap it out with a white remote that I have over in the corner. And when I press I'm trying to connect it, it won't connect. And I'm like, why isn't it connecting? It's turning on, but it's not connecting. Every time I was pressing the PlayStation button, it was fucking with my laptop. And it was opening up menu.
Connected to your laptop, don't you?
I don't know how. I don't even know how to do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Bluetooth.
But it doesn't make any sense because the remote is plugged into my PlayStation with a cable. I plugged it into my PlayStation and
Okay,
I pressed
yeah, no, that is real.
and I
fucking
pressed the
strange.
PlayStation button and then it connected to the laptop instead, and I have no idea what's going on. It's really weird. But
Hey, man, people are having their own debates in the comments and shit like that. Hey, bro, we got there's a chat in the Discord for y'all to go and do.
no, they can
You feel
chat. They
me?
can do what they can chat whatever they
They're
want.
good in the
Fucking-
they're good in the YouTube
I'm
chat too.
trying. My fault for sure. Continue on and do what y'all do.
Yeah, keep doing this with the fucking things. Yeah, they can have any kind of conversation they want. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, any kind of engagement on the live stream is good engagement. Don't
Yeah,
don't
I'm
stop.
Oh,
it.
okay, for sure,
What you trying to
he
stop
said
people from?
that makes sense. That makes sense. You talk a lot.
All right, so one to fucking 1,000. Pick one.
777.
Okay.
Cheeseburger.
Okay. Mad, pick one.
Alright, I guess Whitey wins.
I mean, his number. He said cheeseburger.
No, it
500.
doesn't matter what he said. Pick a fucking number between 1 and 1,000.
Bro, are you paying attention?
No.
Mad engineer. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm stuck at home with other
Just
people, so
pick a number.
I said 500.
Okay, so Whitey wins. Whitey
yeah,
Whitey
he's gonna
always
pick.
wins, obviously. Okay, so you want him to pick yours? Engineer, pick who you want him to use between Natsu and the island from Lost.
Let's go with I'd say the island.
The island, an entire island. Gonna fight the whole island somehow. You're gonna fight an entire island. Okay.
That show gets fucking weird.
Whitey, pick yours. It's between the Araxians and Lucy.
Where are the Araxians from?
What are the
Planet
Araxians?
Side 2.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Planet Side 2.
Oh, okay. We're playing something too, apparently.
Planet Side 2.
Natsu and Lucy might actually be cool.
Yeah. I'm thinking of that. So I think all right. I'll do the Araxians. I'll do the
Okay,
Araxians.
Araxians versus the island. Yeah. To be fair, I actually think that Natsu would beat Lucy. To be fair, but Ellie, I mean, I don't. It would be weird. So anyone fighting an island is weird. It's just like I don't know what you're supposed to.
Can you tell me one
Blow
more
it up
time
or
what the
don't,
Araxians
basically.
are from again?
Wait, what's up?
Planet Side
Can
2.
you tell me? Planet Side 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a game. Where you are on the
Sci-fi
side
army.
of planets, and it's got stuff and
Where you
whatnot.
fight on the side of planets.
Yeah.
This is a
Wait, so how is that?
Yeah,
How is that?
it's a planet versus an island. Let's see who wins. No, does
Who was
anyone?
making a joke?
Mountain. How did we let this slide through?
It's not a planet. I'm
Whitey,
I'm
Rouga was
kidding with
making
you.
a joke.
It's not a fucking planet.
Oh,
It's a
alright,
faction.
alright.
Okay, no, the game's called Planet Side 2. Okay, so does anyone want to support the island from Lost? Raise your hand if you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see no hands raising. Okay, does anyone want to support the Araxians from Planet Side 2? Oh, Ambrose coming up. Hey, you want to support the Araxians?
The Araxians. I haven't watched the show Lost, but I did hear about an overview. I don't know how this is gonna work because the island's not a physical place.
Doesn't matter. The fucking debate hasn't started yet.
Okay.
Hold it. God damn it. Well, Engineer doesn't talk enough and Ambrose talks too much. Maybe you guys will balance each other out. Okay, everybody ready? All right, and go. 10 minutes.
We're not gonna start off with the disingenuous argument of it's not a real place. The fight has to happen somehow. Also, is there any metal or any type of anything metallic that the Araxians have on them?
I mean, technically, yes, but
Okay, they're screwed then. They're screwed. The middle of the island is a magnetic force field that was strong enough to bring a plane down, crashing into the island from, thousands and thousands of feet in the air like airplanes usually are, type shit.
yeah,
it also was
but
able to create
the Araxians don't use magnetic metals, so
This is a bit complicated because the whole thing with Planet Side 2 is that the metals are more like nanobots that have been programmed to reproduce specific things over and over again for a very long war of attrition. So it's metal, but not like traditional metal. Same with the electricity.
Well. So Desmond, there's a character named Desmond in Lost. He had a necklace thing that wasn't magnetic at all, and the thing was still pulling that towards the magnetic force of the island. When Locke and Echo were arguing about not pushing the button. So it doesn't have to be magnetic. If it's metal, then the island's gonna do that. Also, but that's like last resort shit. Let's get it. There's people on this island that are fucking insane. You know what I mean? The black smoke thing is an instant one-hit kill, and it triggers and it has a mind of its own because the island has a mind of its own. The Flight 815 Oceanic survivors, these people aren't hoes. You feel me? Like,
well, I have to stop you there. How when we're talking about fighting the island, are we talking about completely eradicating the island? How big is it? Because Araxian is a world that's perpetually at war between three I won't say hyper advanced, but highly advanced militaries that have three separate doctrines and spaceships. They wouldn't never need to touch the island. They could literally orbital bombard it.
They would be forced to touch the island.
Why?
Because of the magnetic field. That's just automatically regular about the island. The island automatically has a magnetic field. If you try to leave and go somewhere, whether that be by boat, plane, whatever, you automatically end up right back to there. Even if the island chooses, the island decides. So if this is a fight, the island's gonna decide and say this ship needs to get crashed down to here. And then once you crash down to there, what's your foot soldiers like?
Yeah, but you're forgetting. Araxians, they live and die. They can just redeploy.
I live and die. You live and die. We all live and die.
I know, but the Araxians respawn after they die. So
how do they respawn? Is that a game mechanic, or is there something in their ship that as soon as they?
No, it's a planet-wide spawn network. You put down a spawn beacon somewhere, and if you die somewhere, well, you can pop up in a spawn tube of your choosing.
The best way to describe it, it's more like of the principle of teleportation, how you get broken down into a bunch of little nanobots and then reappear somewhere else. Same principle, different in practice, but...
Oh, okay. You guys are never going to go nowhere else, though. The magnetic field is going to keep those little nanobots right there.
No, because you can... because, again, the nanobots don't transport. It's more like there's a ready supply of nanobots everywhere in every single spawn tube, ready to reconstitute any given person. So it's just an information transfer.
Okay, let's say that. What are you going to do when those spawn things are also brought to the island by force? And then you're just stuck permanently respawning on this island in a cycle of death.
That's basically PlanetSide 2 in a nutshell.
Do you guys have anything against mental illusions, mental manipulation, soul manipulation? Do you guys have anything that can contend with that? The island isn't crazy just because it's an island. The island is crazy because it has a plethora of hacks. The hacks on the island.
Why would they need to ever be on the island, though? Because again, we're talking about...
We're not doing the disingenuous shit. Stop doing that.
No. I mean, even if it's a physical place...
This is a debate, right? The fight has to happen.
Why would they need to go to the island? You're saying it's versus the island.
They don't need to. The island will decide that they will, though. The island will decide, the island sets things in a chess game for everything to happen for a reason. There's going to be somebody on Araxian that's going to get a mental image or something that's going to get talk to one of their lost relatives that tell them, hey, we got to go down here. And then even if that doesn't happen, the magnetic force of the island and it deciding, okay, I want to bring this thing down and crash right here, it can still do that. That's two different ways that we can bring the fight to the island.
I don't think you know what PlanetSide... Have you played PlanetSide 2?
I clearly said no earlier.
Okay.
When I asked, you know what I mean? But also... Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so the thing about the island is what you're talking about. From my knowledge of the island, saying it's a real place, not saying it's purgatory, which... I know that's how they changed at the end, but saying it's a real place, right? You're talking about a literal planet-wide military. 3 separate planet-wide militaries that are going to one specific island, even if they tried to send people to the island, and you said they could say that there was a reason that they had to be there, they're not all going to wind up there, because I guarantee you that
I
island
said
is
if the
not the
island
size of a
decides.
continent.
I said if the island decides. Also, the island cannot be found unless it wants to be found.
But
There
then
was
that
a
makes the
scientist
argument null
named
and void.
Faraday. There was a scientist named Faraday who triangulated. He was like, dude was mad smart. He did a whole bunch of mathematical everything, and then he was the one that discovered like the island is in a different time than what everybody assumed. You
Then
know
that
what I
kind of
mean?
contradicts what you were saying, because at that point, then it's like that contradicts the whole argument then, because the island gets to the side, but at the same time we have to have a fight on the island, but only if the island chooses, but the fight has to happen this way. So that's kind of what you're saying.
I wasn't saying no. I wasn't trying to be disingenuous by saying you'd have to find the island. I'm saying that if you wanted to go that route of, oh, how are they gonna fight? How are you gonna find me? I'm saying there is two ways that this fight can happen because the island will make it happen. All you've said is that you don't have to go to the island. That's why I said it was disingenuous.
No, what I meant by that is why would they need to set foot on the island? I don't mean like they wouldn't be able to go to it. Why would they need to make landfall?
It wouldn't. There is no need to. The island's magnetic pull can force your ship to crash into it.
How big is the magnetic field? We're talking about spacefaring ships. We're not talking boats. We're talking orbital, spacefaring vessels. I guarantee you
We're talking about giant airplanes that this thing has taken down. We're talking about the island being the magnetic force being able to take it inside of itself.
What's the range?
There is no range. It's what the island decides. What do you mean? Says who? Says in the episode when they went to when people got flung through time. There is if you can fly, if you can decide through time, range doesn't matter.
Okay, play devil's advocate for me. How would a military go about destroying an island? Let's say that you're on my side for this, right? Because we're supposed to fight an island, but I guess what's the objective? How do we decide if the Iraqians win? Because you're saying the island told us crazy stuff, but what's the objective to win for the Iraqians?
See, that's the thing about Hex. There is no win con for you. You're just fucked. There is no win con for you. And there's several for me. I can, as soon as the ships come down, then we can bring you guys to a different time on the island, a different timeline when the others were doing all that type of crazy shit. Or we can bring you to when
That's not fair. You can't just say, hey, there's this magical place, but it's a physical place, and people can actually go there, but you can't do anything because it wins, and then to just disregard if it's a physical place, it has to have physical properties.
You super simplified all of the explaining I just did, though. That's not what it is.
You're kind of just saying we lose. You're making a roundabout way
yes,
saying we lose.
Yes, yeah, I'm saying
Wait,
you lose.
Ambrose, if I could butt in.
Sorry, this is your conversation.
Yes, because I do believe that the Iraqians have a method of destroying the entire island. Namely, it's not material. It's pure energy, but also turns matter into anything. So your island.
The island can disappear and then reappear. You're not gonna hit it with that.
With
that's why I'm saying
a machine
it's
on
I'm
it.
I'm not being like, oh, my person is invincible. I win. I'm giving you the facts of the island, though.
Wait, what's the category of this argument? It's mountain, right?
I believe, yeah.
Then why on earth are we comparing a planet-wide multi-three-way battle of highly advanced people who have the technology? Well, I guess they do have technology to destroy more than that. Basically, we're talking about a island-like.
Time's up.
Hey.
Time's up. All right. Time to.
They can blow up the island. Sorry.
Let's see.
No, they can't.
Right.
How hard was it to say that over and over?
Or
sorry.
What was it? Fucking Island from Lost. Who won the Debers? All right. Island is land or Iraqians. I'm not gonna say anything, but I have comments.
They can wait till after the poll.
They're gonna wait until after the poll.
Hey, look. If he win this one, he shouldn't get that point. Bro should get that point.
I'm not getting points anyway. I'm not participating in the tournament.
Yeah, that's what you're here
If
for,
you're up
dog.
here, you are.
Sorry.
No.
If you're up. If
No,
you're...
that, you're
we
doing
had
it
a
right now,
sign up.
actively.
No,
You're
I didn't
doing
have
it
a sign up.
actively.
You didn't read the sign up. No.
No,
It
you
wasn't
did
that
not.
kind of sign up.
Yeah, but Ambrose should get that point. If
No, I'm just support.
If y'all do win, and look, Ambrose, I wasn't trying to be disingenuous and like, oh, there's no win to that. You feel me? So if you felt like that, that's my
Araxians
fault,
are
dog.
winning.
I'm gonna be real though. That is.
I know you didn't mean it, but that's how you were coming off, dude. Because at that point, you're not talking about mountain level. You're talking about multiversal. You're literally describing
Yeah,
multiversal.
okay, but look, this is why scaling is stupid. The island cannot. That's why scaling is stupid. You can't scale hacks.
I get that, but that's why you have to make like what's the word?
No, that's not my fault. I'm almost positive Rouga did that on purpose for this type of debate too. You can't scale hacks.
Last week too. We had that conversation last week too because Rouga pulled like the entirety of the Hell Dimension from Doom.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't.
Right, sorry. You pulled one guy's Armada from Doom.
I pulled Azrak and
Azrak
his soldiers, only his soldiers from specifically Doom the Dark Ages, and we were doing planetary. It was more than fine.
No, that was Mountain.
Oh, mountain, whatever. It was more than fine. None of the characters and I specifically said not the Wraith version of Azrak before he became the Wraith version. There's nothing even close to Mountain from Azrak or those demons in that game. I specifically said I'm not using anything that happens outside of that game. I'm not using Eternal or anything
and the biggest thing
because that happens way
is,
later and those are different demons.
But it's specifically the hacks.
It's funny that we talk about mountain level because I know from first-hand experience that a fleet of skyships are mountain level because one time I pissed off the wrong clan enough to be
Motherfucker,
target
the
of a
debate is
counter
over. The
bombing
debate is over.
No. I'm just telling you the story about
I
the
got
game
you.
itself.
I don't know how. I'm actually curious as to
where's your
why.
honor system though, Mad Engineer? Why would you pick a fucking planetary destroying type? You know what I mean?
They're a planetary empire. They do not destroy planets.
Yeah.
Mountains.
Yeah, he said they destroy
They can
mountains.
destroy mountains.
He said they destroy
I was on a
mountains.
mountain that was destroyed by them one time.
Yeah,
It was
he said they
hilarious.
destroy mountains. He didn't say they destroy planets. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how Araxians are winning the vote.
Yeah,
this is insane. What?
Because I speculating here, people voting for Araxians are taking away the fact that the island can be wherever it wants to be, and if it's just a physical place,
I'm
there's
legitimately curious as to why, guys, people who are voting, just out of curiosity, just what is, if you voted for Araxians, tell me why. Because I mean, it's not like your vote's not going to matter or anything. I'm legitimately curious why you're voting Araxians.
Because
I don't.
It's because like they said, they have infinite respawn and they can just keep going.
But that doesn't mean
And
that
if
they
you kill all
defeated the island. They did.
but
I don't
again,
think they
they
gave.
also-
I don't think they gave any reasons as to
have
how
a
they can
bomb.
overcome it.
They said they have a weapon which can destroy the island.
And he said that the island can stop being there,
Island won
which
the
is true.
debate, but I think the Araxians win.
I didn't say they had a weapon. I said they had the means, which would be
Whatever.
in this case
They
a
have a way
machine.
to do it. I don't care.
But Whitey argued that it can just disappear.
Literally,
They still. That's fine.
That's not
but
multiversal
The
to disappear.
Araxians would win eventually because they just respawn infinitely.
Yes, but how would they win eventually?
Well, that was my question. I'm like, wait a second.
Blow
If
it
we're
up.
fighting an island, then
Even
what's the
like
objective?
it would be one thing if the debate kept going back and forth, but by the end, Ambrose literally
Also,
just
I
straight
don't-
up said,
also,
"Well, we
I
can't
don't-
win."
You're correct about
So I was
the
like,
argument win.
Also,
I'm not
I don't-
saying that it's
I don't-
weird. I'm not saying that it's weird the island is losing. I'm saying the reason why I'm saying it's weird the island is losing is because Ambrose directly stated he can't win in the debate.
I said with the hacks.
Ooh,
crap,
yeah,
but then I
yeah.
brought up the
So
fact
it's like
that,
I
hey,
don't
if-
understand why Araxians are winning this, and
Well,
it
yeah,
doesn't
'cause,
look like anyone is messaging. Yeah, no one's messaging and replying as to why.
I mean, again, I'm
I
just
think
saying that if
it's
we're
a-
talking about an island that can jump between time and space, that's not.
Yeah, the only people who have messaged are people who are saying that they voted for the
How
island.
is it more than Mountain?
How
Just
is
because
it
it can
mountain
time
level?
travel,
And what's it
just because it
destroying?
can time travel doesn't.
How is that more than
only
mountain?
the only thing that I can think of as why people would vote for Araxians is if they believe that island was over mountain and they think you were cheating. That's the only thing that I can think of as to why it would be.
The biggest thing the island brought down was an airplane.
Right.
No. But I think the idea. Listen, no. Let me finish, Petty. Let me finish. Stop talking. Let me finish. Stop talking. Let me finish. I think the idea is that the island itself is bigger than a mountain. Like the island, just the island is. You can consider the fact that it is an island is bigger than a mountain. So it would end up being higher than mountain. Like it is bigger than a mountain. Like the island itself. If it created the island, if it can manipulate the island, if it can teleport the island away, if it can alter the island's timeline, if you do all this stuff and it's affecting the island, it's affecting an entire island, which is bigger than a mountain. That would be my guess.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying on that.
That would be my guess.
But these planet side people, he's talking about energy things that can go and destroy the whole island. That sounds bigger than mountain to me. So like it was fair.
Yeah.
Well, my whole thing is I'm okay with you using the island because they never pointed out that your shit was over the like if they wanted to point out that your shit was out of tier, then they should have pointed that out, but they never did. So I don't really care if it was out of tier or not.
Is, I know I won the debate because there's people in here saying like, "Oh, Island won the debate." I just think the Araxians would win, but it's like you didn't say. There was too many counters. You know what I mean? But it was a good debate, though. I just don't think Mad Engineer should get that point.
Dude, yeah.
Well, he started the debate. He wins that point.
Well,
Even
he's
the heavy lifting. It's his.
It's I don't. People are not. All the people who are commenting are saying that they voted for Island. All the people who voted for the Araxians aren't even fucking telling us why.
And yet you have 21 votes in here, and
also I know the debate's over. Not saying this, but you kept bringing the EMP. You know, kinetics exist, right?
It's not an EMP. It's some mystical shit, bro. The island is wild.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
like,
anyone. I don't get
you,
it.
like...
No one's. I'm giving it to the Araxians because they're winning, but I have no one is responding to my question of why are you voting for the island. The only people who are ever responding, I feel like it's one dude who just has a bunch of accounts or something. I don't know why no one is telling me why they're voting for island. But yeah, so the Araxians, was that the last one? No, this is the last one.
No, that was two.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Watching.
What's up?
How did you even get to 21 votes? It says you only have 18 people watching.
No, not on my screen. On my screen it said 22. But it's simple. People jump out and jump in. That's how it is. Yeah, I'm at 21 people. I'm at 21 people right now. It's different. What's up?
Space wants to come up and say why he voted for the Araxians if you want to hear it.
The Space voted for the Araxians because he doesn't like me.
Yeah, that was.
That's actually a fair point.
That's obvious. Come on now.
I mean, some of your points were disingenuous, to be fair, but yeah.
No, Liam, that
all
was
right.
actually
First of all, yeah, I don't like you. All right,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Wow.
All right, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one at all. I think you're a piece of shit. But here's why I didn't vote for you. Because no, fuck off.
Shut up.
I'm telling you why now.
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking debate stream, dude. Grow up. Okay, Super. What do you want?
First of all, it's incredible how you go back from space and super. I
don't care.
Second,
I can call you Debbie again. We can go back to Debbie. That's.
I love it. Let's do it.
No, go ahead.
Here's the thing. You kept going on about like disingenuous arguments about like, First of all, you say the fight needs to happen, so they have to land on the island. But I don't buy that at all. First of all right, they're a spacefaring military. There's no reason why they couldn't just bombard it from space. So the whole idea that you said right from the beginning of we're not doing this disingenuous argument where they even can't land on the island, right there you lost it for me. It was right there in the beginning.
Well, okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that space. In your voice, bro. Here's the problem with that space. They didn't argue that. They didn't argue against that point at all. They didn't even attempt to argue against that point at all. So even though you can think of an argument...
No, he did say it. No, he did say it.
No, he didn't.
No, he did say it. He did say it. Whitey just spoke over him non-stop so nobody else heard it.
Okay.
What do
But
you
I
mean,
heard
man?
him
What?
very specifically
That's not what I
say
did.
that they
What?
could do things from space. And then Whitey's like,
No,
no,
Whitey did.
no,
No,
we're gonna
Whitey
do
did.
the
No,
fight.
Whitey did say
No,
that.
I don't buy it.
No, but Whitey did say that. Whitey said that the island can disappear. He did respond to that.
I
Then-
honestly don't buy that it would just disappear
Space,
or
Space,
like
we
no,
all
I don't buy
grown
it.
men in here. Space, we all grown men in here. Don't just say lies on me like I was talking over, dude. I stopped while he was talking and let him go and say, "Hey, go ahead." So come on, like you feel me? Show me a little bit of respect, bro. We grown
I
men.
will not show you a modicum of respect because this man would get less than a sentence in before you would jump in and start just over talking.
You're lying.
No,
You're
I'll be honest.
people
Space. I'll be honest. I heard Ambrose talking a lot. Like I don't really get where.
Oh no, he did.
You're making that
but
up.
it was also a lot of like him just talking over him.
He
Like,
did, sure, but
I listened.
it's a debate, and Ambrose got his points in. I mean, I don't like Ambrose
yeah,
was,
and they convinced me.
and it's okay. That's
They convinced me a spacefaring military would take on an island.
Yeah, but that's only because you're ignoring the things that Whitey said, like the island can disappear or literally jump into other timelines, and you're just ignoring that. I think that this is very
Also,
clearly
I've already-
a bias coming from you against Whitey. I don't think that, because everything that you're saying as to how you were like sold by Ambrose, he did have a counter for
No, I
it.
think
You're just ignoring the
I think
counters.
he was using disingenuous arguments from the beginning, so they don't convince me.
Well,
that's it.
you saying that. Well, you said the reason why it was sold you was because they can attack from space.
Oh, that was sold, but
He
I
gave
mean,
two
like,
reasons
yeah,
as to why that wouldn't work. Like so, I'm not really that for being your reason as to why Ambrose won. I don't see it. I think you have something specifically against Whitey, and it seems
And
like that's
I already
kind of the reason.
apologize.
Well
and said
done,
my
enough people
bad.
do
I didn't
that,
know there was
maybe.
an honor system here, but we all grown men. You don't got to keep latching on like an emotional woman, bro. Like we can be cool.
No, because you're
Guys,
still
do not make
disingenuous.
this
I still
our
see it every now and
priority.
then. Like,
Let's
no,
not
I'm not
start
doing
this
that.
in this VC. If you guys really want to go hash it out in DMs or in a different chat.
You can knock me to back down now. I said my
I
piece.
still,
I'm
I
done.
still have a debate.
Yeah, you
Y'all
still
brought
got a
him
debate.
up and he started getting on me.
Yeah,
What do you
it's fine.
mean?
I'm not.
I didn't know that you still had a debate. I'm just saying, don't hash this out in this chat. We are still streaming
To
here.
be honest, I don't really care. I don't really care that much. Whatever happens, happens. But I mean, it's fucking versus battle debates, and most people here are grown men, so it's just like it's just not necessary.
That's what I'm
to
saying,
get
bro. There's
pissy
no
about
reason.
this kind
There's
of
no
stuff.
reason to feel spite.
Like yeah, it's like yeah, he like last week he was debating and he lied during his debate, openly admitted that he lied during his debate, and then when we told him we go off an honor system, don't lie during his debate, he hasn't been lying during his debate. Do I think that some of his arguments are disingenuous? I do, but that's on Ambrose to call that out, and he didn't. So it's
I did twice about the time travel thing and them having to step on the
That's
island.
not what I'm
but the
talking
island
about. That's not
choosing-
really what I'm talking about.
Oh.
There's other points that I was thinking of that
Okay.
you didn't say anything about. Like right out the beginning, he's like, let's not even talk about that. You know, the island doesn't exist, and I'm thinking like, no, maybe we should talk about that for at least a little bit. It's like maybe that's kind of something we should touch on.
The reason
before-
I backed out of that was because of more the nature of the show, not so much the practicality.
You
of it.
totally ignored. You totally ignored. It's like let's just like forget the fact that the island's not a real place. Like no, let's really lean into that actually. But
Well, that's the problem because it used to be a real place, but then they swapped it midway through, so it's not so much that
When the writer when the writer of the series changed, shit went way left. I'm still of the belief though that it ended great. I love when a show actually ends. Some shows we don't get that no more. We get cliffhangers. Lost was one of those shows I invested time in and I got an ending I was satisfied with.
It's not that I didn't want to talk about it. It's just that the topic itself was so convoluted, and I didn't have the knowledge to have that debate.
Gotcha. Okay, well the next debate is Natsu versus Lucy. So these are two anime characters. Who wants to support Natsu from Fairy Tail? Raise
He
your
picked
hand.
Lucy for fantasy.
Wait, what's up?
He picked Lucy for fantasy, I believe.
Yeah, and you picked Natsu for anime.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyone? I don't see any hands going up for Natsu. Any hands want to go up for Lucy from Elfin Lied?
I know the Elfin lied.
Do you want to debate for Elfin Lied? Well, first
Yeah,
off,
I'll
let me
be
put the
Calvin
fucking let me
lied.
put the fucking shit here. Hold on. Okay, so how many debates did you win?
It's 1-1.
It's 1-1. Okay, I don't know why I didn't have this written down already. I guess I'm slipping. And
Thank
then
you, Chiba.
I'm failure. And then it's 1-1. And then you had someone assisting you, Ambrose, last time. Who was assisting you?
No.
Wait,
See, that's
actually,
crazy.
Ambrose was the
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
assistant.
Ambrose
Mad.
was
I
the
was the
assist.
assist.
Dumbass. Okay, no, Mad 1-1, and then Ambrose was his assistant. Okay, there we go. Ambrose, and I guess you get 0.5. Okay, and then that's it. And Whitey, you didn't have anyone supporting you on either of yours, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I was talking over you, Matt. I just have like
He
1,000
lets
hours in
people
that game.
do that. That two of his debates so far, he's let the assistant come in and take it over for him.
To be fair, Whitey's the only person I know who's finished Lost. No one else could represent that.
Who's what? Who's
You said
wait,
Rabbit?
he's the only person who what?
Who's finished a Lost show I've ever heard of. I don't know anyone besides who has ever finished it.
They all finished the
Lost.
show Lost. Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah,
were
like,
saying
no
he's
one
the
could
only
have
one who
helped them.
finished a Lost debate. And I'm like, no, that's not true. Only one person bailed. I was like, okay.
No.
I got you. Yeah. No. The show Lost. Yeah, people really didn't like it after a while. I don't know anything about it.
And it's long. It's really long,
it.
apparently.
I mean, I'm sure I've watched longer shows. I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel.
I think it gets to 20 seasons.
Like 8 seasons.
It's not that long. Eight's totally doable.
Oh, I heard it was longer.
No, eight's not.
No, it's like 8 or 9 seasons. The writer changed it between 5 and 6, I believe.
I'm thinking of Survivor. I'm thinking of that Survivor show.
That's a totally fucking different show. That's a reality show, dude.
Lost isn't all that long. It's just convoluted, so most people don't bother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just gets weird.
Yeah, I knew Lost was like wild and fucking wacky at the end.
It's convoluted if you don't look at the inch if you're just watching it as a show, but if you look at it at a like it makes sense. Lost makes sense if you watch it all the way through. I'm one of those people who firmly believe in that. It
Pay a lot of attention to it.
Have someone who just hates Lost come up, and that could be a debate. Does Lost make sense? Yes or no? With fucking Whitey defending one side.
Is Lost good?
Maybe. I mean, maybe. Okay, so one of the first like collaboration videos I did was I was called over to another channel called some dude called Michael Talks Anime, and we had a debate on whether or not Ninja Kamui on Adult Swim was a good anime. And I just ripped into it for like an hour and a half, and he put that video on his stream. You can still go find that video. That was when I like just made my channel. I probably had like 500 subs when I made that collab. But yeah, anyway, all right, Natsu, and to answer anyone's question, yeah, of course I won. That's fucking dude. I ruined him. All right, so Natsu versus Lucy. Whitey, you were Natsu, and Mad, you were Lucy. Nobody wants to support you, so it's just you two. After this,
well, I said I'd support him on Lucy.
Right,
Damn.
that's true. You did say
Forget
that.
about me already.
So yeah, it's Liam, Mad versus not Liam or Mad. Sound good? You guys ready to go?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
All right. So, Lucy, I believe by the end of the series, she could literally strike from significant portions of a planet away, so she does have the range advantage. And
You know there was only one season of this, right?
yes. Wait,
Yeah,
the anime?
there was no-
I'm going off of the written material. I mean,
Oh, if you're going off
manga.
written, she's more. You can't go off written material. She's more than Mountain. If you're going off written material, you can only do the end.
darn it. Yeah. Darn it. I don't think I've read that. I don't think I've gone through the anime then.
It's one season. It's only one season. She was able to. She only had one vector, and then towards the end of it, she was able to have a couple more. But there was nothing that reaching the other planets and stuff like that. Also,
no, it wasn't other planet.
That's what you just said.
No, it was a significant portion of the planet away. I mean,
Oh, okay,
like
okay. Significant
hundreds of
portion
thousands.
Okay. Natsu Dragneel is the son of a dragon named Igneel. That might not mean anything, but it does. Lucy has no type of physical defense. She can be shot with a bullet and die.
Yes, but
Her vectors stop physical matter. It doesn't stop elements. It can't stop. It's never been shown to stop lightning. It's never been shown to stop fire. It's never been shown to stop anything like that. But it's only been able to do physical stuff. So Natsu with one of his attacks is gonna incinerate her into ash.
until wait, you're claiming a one-shot kill because
Yeah, definitely. If she can die to bullets, Natsu can one-shot her. And she can
dies
die to
to
bullets.
thousands of bullets, and after
It's
they get
still
past your
bullets.
defenses,
It doesn't matter. It's still
It
bullets.
kind of matters. No, it kind of matters. If I die to 1,000,000 bullets, it's not the same thing as dying to one.
Okay, but yes, if you're doing it like that, but if you're comparing it to fire that can melt like stone and diamond and all this into like literal fucking lava type shit, then there's no debate that that's nothing. You know what I mean?
No, it's still
A
something.
thousand bullets versus millions of degrees is crazy. Also, Natsu doesn't just have fire. Natsu has the lightning shit too. Natsu has fire slayer magic and he has lightning magic combined with it. Natsu and I'm only talking about like magic games Natsu, because anything past that is way more than mountain in my mind. But like there's no defenses you have. Lucy has no speed feats. She has no durability feats. Her only thing is the vectors and being crazy. It was a horror anime. So all of her shit was just like not psych. Like the vectors
to be
are
fair,
cool.
the Vectors are good feats. They can destroy helicopters, tanks, large vehicles without
And that's
trying.
cute. That's cute.
And she
Natsu
has massive range advantages.
Natsu can blow a hole through a mountain.
Okay, she can attack. She can attack you from the other side of the planet.
Her vectors aren't going to get through Natsu. Natsu's whole body has the like it's like a protected thing from his fire slayer magic or fire dragon slayer magic, and so there's no like a physical bullet wouldn't hit Natsu, but a physical bullet can hit Lucy. Has hit Lucy
in her weaker form, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the only thing we see, unless you want to specifically, Mad, go to, you know exactly in where the shit is, where she's at mountain or whatever. But planet wide something that's not a no. How is that? That's two. That means that's two people that you've chosen that are above mountain. Compared to my
no,
boy,
that's I'm saying striking range, not striking power. Her attacks.
Okay.
Granted,
Okay. Thanks for clarifying that. She can't hurt Natsu.
I mean, she can break through tanks and shit. Tanks are pretty good, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, again, her vectors, they don't just hit things and hurt them. They can do a whole lot. I mean, I've at least in the manga, she has
been shot and got hurt?
I mean, it's not just I hit you and you die. She has, let's see, remember?
Oh, you're reading on the wiki. Okay, look, if you can't
she
tell
has
me a durability feat, if you can't tell me a feat where she's been able to resist thousands and thousands of degrees or something close to that, there's no argument to be had here. Natsu is way above what Lucy can take. even if you want to say, even if you want to say attacking power is comparable, which it damn sure isn't. The durability and defense, it's night and day. It's a
Yeah,
landslide.
but it's not just she hits him, he goes down. She can also just, choke him, hold him down. Can he resist? I mean,
If
moving
she's not
something that's
strong,
not totally physical?
yes, he's done it before. When he fought Jalal and in the ethereal shit, and then right before he turned into ethereal Natsu, the shit that they face in Fairy Tale
Wait,
is surprisingly
that's
crazy.
magical. That's not whatever Lucy does. It's more like
What I'm saying is, what you're describing is something physical that if you try to choke Natsu, he'll just be like, "This is fun." Like
or
you're not. It's not.
throw him into the ocean. Try and drown him.
Natsu
I
can
mean,
swim. He isn't One Piece. He can
You
swim.
can't
He's not
swim if
made
you're
of
being
ice.
held. You can't swim if you're being held underwater.
Natsu can burn the whole fucking river then.
and
and
the ocean?
evaporate it into condensation.
Well, to be fair, all she'd have to do, realistically speaking, because of the length of her vectors, is pick him up, put him in space, and it'd suffocate. There's nothing he could do.
The vectors aren't strong enough to push Natsu up while he's resisting. That's just not. There's no way I'm gonna believe that. Just because they can go far doesn't mean they're that strong. And Natsu is.
Well, I mean, they can
Well,
rip
they
things in
are.
half.
I mean,
They
they're
are.
clearly very
How?
strong.
Give me a feat. Give me a time when the vectors have done that. Besides, because you can say a helicopter, it pulled a helicopter down from flying up. That's nothing compared to the strength of Natsu. We're talking about a world where fucking Urza Scarlet can take a fucking a world-ending fucking cannon type shit, or not a world-ending, excuse me, a city-leveling cannon type shit. Like a city leveling one, she can tank it like it's nothing though. There is
yeah, but
nothing
that's
else
not
in League that
lifting
has
her up. It's trying to push her back.
Yeah, that's not your durability. Is not your physical ability to resist things.
that.
Your
Yes,
durability is the
man.
damage you can take. It's not your ability to push against force.
Yeah,
That's
the
strength.
question is,
Strength and
how much
durability are
does
not the
he
same thing.
weigh? Because inertia, she can lift him up, and if he gets off the ground, sure, he can try. Well, he probably can move the vectors out, but
Okay, there, it's over. It's over. I win. As soon as he does that, you're dead. Also, as soon as he's grabbed, as soon as he's lifted up, he can feel. He's gonna be able to feel where the vectors are coming from. All he has to do is send a fireball down there. Fire's dragon
Can his fireball go that far?
There's nothing Lucy can do that can stop
Can
that.
his
She
fireball
can't.
go that far?
Yes. What? This is Natsu Dragneel we're talking about. Yes. Yes, he can.
That's not really an argument. Can he do this? Yes.
You're right.
I name it.
You're
I
right.
name the character. Of course he can.
You're
And
right. That's not really an argument, but you just said the same thing with the vectors, though. Oh, she's an attack. Of course she can. You know what I mean? My thing is this: even if she grabs Natsu, even if she's able to do this, all Natsu has to do is land one hit.
Time's up. Time's up. I will say this though, we have a problem. So a lot of people in the chat were saying that Natsu isn't just above mountain; he is considerably above mountain. And I was doing a little bit of research.
I'm doing the Magic Games tournament arc specifically, Natsu.
All
I
right.
didn't add anything. I didn't add anything.
Specifically specify
You
that
did not
at the beginning.
specify. I'm gonna let it go, but you need to specify that shit next
You're
time.
right. I didn't specify it when I chose him, but I specified it at the beginning of the match. So that is my fault.
I didn't catch that. All right, fair enough.
specify at
But
the
yeah, because I
beginning
was
of the-
looking at things and I'm like, this dude is. There's characters are blowing up planets and altering star
Yeah.
constellations, and I'm
I
like,
only
what
went
the?
up to the Magic Grand. What is that fucking art called? This is my favorite fucking anime too. Magic Games.
I watched that show a little bit past when Gajeel joined. They were fighting a bunch of people in a forest, and then I dropped it. I found that show piss boring, dude. I found it so boring. Okay, so
That show is
time's up.
the embodiment of the power of friendship.
Dude, I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. And then everyone just told me it was getting worse and worse and worse, and I was like, oh man. That's bad because I didn't like it from the beginning. Even people who liked it from the beginning started saying they didn't like it later on. All right, Natsu or Lucy. This is Lucy from Elfen Lied and Natsu from Fairy Tale. It's about the arguments again, not based on who you like more, who you think is stronger. Start poll. Although I think in this case it's probably going to be the same for both, to be honest with you.
I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they kept doing seasons of Elfen Lied. I love that shit. That shit was so fun.
Did it not? We'll get watch. Did people
wait,
not watch it? Is that the problem?
Lucy was fantasy, not anime.
It was like normal anime stuff.
I mean,
where
it
they do
works.
one
I guess it
season as
works
like
for
a trailer
fantasy.
and never do it again.
I've actually never seen it. Is
chose
it fantasy? Or
He,
is it
he
sci-fi?
chose it for fantasy. He chose it for fantasy, and it honestly he could go in either of the three, but fantasy is the least likely of the three. I would have put her in. I would have put her in sci-fi or
Yeah,
anime.
because I thought she was like an alien or whatever. I didn't know enough about the show to say anything, but whatever. I mean, she has psychic powers and weird shit. I guess you could tie it to... A lot of times when it comes to anime, shit is both science fiction and fantasy. Almost always. Like, I'm not almost always, but a lot it's science fiction and fantasy, right? Fucking One Piece, science fiction and fantasy. Fucking Toriko, science fiction and fantasy. Naruto, science fiction and fantasy. Like, they all have kind of aspects of both. It's really common. So I didn't question it, but yeah.
It's another draw. That's crazy.
God damn it, people. Y'all are irritating the fuck out of me, man, with these goddamn draws. Okay. It's the trend. Just everything's gonna draw.
It's not a draw again.
And a character that's above mountain. I'm seeing a trend here. Amberos is not accepting your Natsu. No, if he said Natsu but not past a certain point, I don't see any point in that. I don't see any problem with that.
He did. I will say he did specify that right as the debate started.
I didn't hear it. It's fine. I'm not holding it against him, but I mean, I don't have any issue with that. I mean, technically, I did the same thing. I did the same thing twice last week because I said Hulk, but only from this one storyline where he does nothing more than planetary.
You did Planet Hulk.
Yeah, I did World War Hulk, and I'm like, but nothing outside of this one storyline. So I couldn't do anything before or after. And I did Azrak and the demons from specifically the Dark Ages, but I couldn't pull anything from Eternal or whatever. So I mean, I don't have an issue with it.
I think Whitey's also fair here because the one he was debating against also tried using the full manga of their character, which has planetary level feats based on my research.
I don't think she does. I couldn't find any.
Too, because I've gotten like 15 when I usually get like 6. It should be set. I can't.
It's not
I don't think I could check the ads now. I don't know how to do that right now, but I usually have it set on medium. Does anyone? Now I do know that some people, like sometimes I'll put it on medium, and then one person will tell me, "Oh, I've gotten 2 in the last 5 hours," and someone else will be like, "I've gotten 36." So, if it's like way too many ads, can other people tell me if it's like a lot, and people tell me if it's not that bad? Because I think medium gives you an ad once every 8 to 10 minutes. I think that's what it's supposed to do. But sometimes people will get super unlucky, and they'll get them more often, while other people don't get any at all.
It also depends on your general YouTube watch habits. If you tend to watch more YouTube and less live streams, you're more likely to get more ads on live streams.
Really?
Which I don't understand why they do it, but it's part of the algorithm. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so Whitey wins. So Mad gets 0 points. Whitey gets...
No, he gets 1. He gets 1.
Doesn't.
He won 1.
Nope, he doesn't get any points. You don't get points for losing. Let's see.
You don't get any points if you lose.
What?
Whitey. Only if you win.
Oh, yeah, fact. Sorry, my fault.
So that's 7 wins for Whitey, 7.5 points. You just surpassed me. Now, so you're in first place.
No, he won. No, didn't Thingy win one of them?
Who?
I don't think he got 0-3'd.
I didn't say he got.
didn't get
I gave him 2 points. Whitey got 2 points for winning 2 out of 3 of the matches.
The way you worded it, you said he got no points, isn't he? Didn't win anything.
No, it's 2-1.
Mad did not get any points.
Mad
if you lose, you do not get any points. You only get points if you win the round. If you win 2 out of 3, you get 2 points. If you win 3 out of 3, you get 3 points. If you lose, you don't get points.
Oh.
And if you win an assist, you get a half a point. So Ambrose gets a half a point.
Hey, I have a suggestion.
Which
I
I
have a
can put some on
suggestion. Me versus Space Duck in this. The loser has to call the other one handsome.
I don't want you fucking two together, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I'll just keep
Whitey,
y'all-
I don't
really
think,
gay.
I don't
keep y'all
think I'm
bitches
gonna put
away
the two
from
of you
one
together
another.
because I already had to swap back to push to talk just so I could get the priority button with the two of you in the same chat. Like, let's just not.
Yeah, let's just not. I don't know what the deal is, but let's not lean on that shit anymore. Huh? All right, I think we've done everybody who's new, so now we can just do whoever.
For push to talk now.
Whoever
Yeah.
wants
Can
to
I go
debate
again?
can debate. We got
I'd
tap.
like-
I
I
saw
wanna
tap
debate again.
clock up, and since Chud and Killua decided to not be prepared, we're gonna go with Tappable and Darth Gator.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do either Chud or Killua next, but if you come up not prepared, I mean, normally the general rule is if you come up not prepared and I have to kick you down, you don't come up for the rest of the night. I'm not going to do that this time because I get it's a new format and shit, but you guys should have been prepared when you came up here. That is a rule that is in this, that has been in this stream since the beginning, that you need to be prepared when you come up here.
To play devil's advocate for Chud, apparently he was here last week and still didn't know what the fuck was going on.
That's not devil's advocate for Chud. That's more. That's worse. That doesn't make it better for him.
I wasn't trying to make it better.
Oh, okay. You said devil's advocate for Chud. I thought you were trying to defend him.
No, against Chud, I guess I should have said.
I got you. This is my first time using it. No, I get it. Also, another rule, again, not hating on you, but I don't read messages that are in the Discord. If you want to talk to me, you have to chat in the text chat on the stream. Yeah. So there's just there's rules of this shit. There's not that many rules, but there are some rules. I don't read the Discord chat. If you come up to debate, you have to be prepared. If not, you're getting kicked down. If you come up and you're not prepared or your mic doesn't work and I kick you down, usually I'll slide it this week, but usually you don't come up for the rest of the night.
And guys, please don't be sending messages to Rouga or any of the mods on here. Like, we
Did
don't.
someone just
fucking
send
check
you a
them
fucking
during
message
stream.
personally?
Yes, fucking Chud did.
Of course he did. Okay. Yeah, but if you are in,
No, he's not coming up for the rest of the night.
I didn't say he's not coming up necessarily.
No,
but
that's Ruga's choice. I'm just saying.
No.
If you guys message us, we aren't gonna check.
If you are in this stream, if you're in the audience, you should be watching the stream so that you can properly communicate with me through the stream text chat. I know you're not. I know y'all aren't watching the stream because of the number of people who are watching compared to the number of people who are in here. So, like, I'm not reading the Discord chat. I only read the one chat because I'm not fucking going back and forth between two different chats. That's what it is. There's one right here. Just go to the stream, mute it. You don't have to listen to it, but mute it and check. If you want to text me there on your phone. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. All right. Tappable Gator. You guys got choices for tier? What tier?
I was thinking like star or planetary.
Okay, you're good with that, Tap? Which one?
I can go with star.
Star and the forces of
I feel like you should change the order that you said those names in because you just said a tappable gator.
A tappable gator. All gators are tappable. What are you talking about? All right. So for the genres, we got sci-fi, anime, fantasy. You want to swap any of them out?
I'm good with those.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll be honest with you. I fucking hate fantasy. I mean, I hate anime. I trade on anime so fucking fast. All right, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
Ruga wants horror back.
I do. I prefer horror to fucking anime.
900.
900. All right, go ahead, Gator.
Rutabaga.
63.
Just 63?
Yeah, just 63.
All right, Tabble was closer. Okay, so Tabble, would you like to choose your opponents? You want your opponents to choose yours? Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry. No, pick a sci-fi. I'm skipping ahead. Pick a sci-fi character, faction, or whatever. Go ahead.
Peltman Works companies from Kirby for my science fiction.
All right, I'm sorry. Say that again. What's the name of the faction?
Altman Works Company.
Altman Works.
You say that's from Kirby?
Why do you say ooh if you don't even know what it's from? Okay, go ahead, Dark. Pick yours.
Hybrid from Ben 10.
Are you the one someone was calling a dumbass in my chat the other day?
Very possibly.
In what context?
Someone commented on one of my videos saying that he talked to a dumbass the other day who said that Hybrid can beat the Helldivers, and I didn't respond
They
to him.
can.
I mean, I would assume so if it's Ben 10. I've heard only nothing but ridiculous shit from Ben 10. But like he was like, this dude was a dumb shit, and I was just like, oh okay. And I'm like, was that
Yeah,
you?
so
Well, did you have a
no, no,
conversation
he
about
did.
Hybrid
That's hilarious.
against Helldivers to someone?
Like I said that they could probably beat Super Earth. That's
Okay. Well,
what
someone
I said.
called you a
So
dumbass in my YouTube comment section. So there you go.
I don't know why, because they're probably wrong.
They
Because
called you a dumb fuck. They were like, that fucking piece of shit. Okay. Tappable anime character pick.
Saitama from One Punch Man. However, end of first season.
All right.
He's above mountain level at the end of the first season, but okay.
They're going with
We're
star
going
level.
We're doing star.
But the only problem is
Star?
that when Saitama has his serious punch square moment, he blows away like galaxies in the fucking night sky.
Well, he did say the end of the first season, right?
I did.
yeah,
Are you
after
guys
his fight
not,
with Boros.
are you
Specific.
guys not listening?
So that's the fight against Boros. So then that should be okay.
All right, Darth.
He doesn't
Anime.
get more powerful.
I'm gonna go
though.
with the Army of Destruction from solo leveling.
Of destruction. Solo leveling?
Wait, which,
Yeah, that
which
one's
arc is that?
I'm assuming you're talking about the anime only, right?
I'm talking about the manhwa only.
Oh gosh, you're talking. Oh,
Dan,
no.
isn't the manhwa like way stronger than Star? Am I?
Yeah.
No, the
Depends.
manhwa is way weaker. Way weaker.
No,
no.
dude, the
No.
anime is weaker by far than
No.
the manhwa, but
Dude,
the light
they're
novel
interdimensional.
is ridiculous. They are all interdimensional and easily universal. By the
That's
end
why
of
I'm
his
using the
series, he is
manhwa, not the
easily
light novel.
universal. Well, I'm not even talking about the light novel. By the end of the manhwa, he's still universal.
Well, that's just Sung Jin Woo, not the people I'm talking about.
So you're doing the Army of Destruction without Sun Jin Woo.
Well, he's not the Army of Destruction. He's the Army of Death. He's the Shadow Soldier people.
Okay. Oh, you want to use that? Okay. Yeah. No, he's fine. He's good.
Okay. All right, fantasy tappable. Go ahead.
Sorry, that one took me a minute. I had to figure out which king he was talking about.
Gotcha. Fantasy. Go ahead. Tappable.
Portal Masters from Skylanders.
Orbo. What is that?
Portal Masters.
Portal Masters. Y'all keep picking these random ass shit. Okay, Darth, pick one.
The Destined One from Black Myth Wukong.
Okay, you have officially. This is the first one that I don't know a single character here.
You know what's funny? I know all of these characters.
I don't know none of these fucking people.
Anybody who had a base childhood knows at least one of these characters.
Dude, seriously? Like, first off, Ben 10 was not long enough for that to be the case.
Yeah.
Like, okay, child, I'm sorry. I was a fucking adult when that show came out. My bad.
I know all of these characters except the Works Company.
I don't think any of these came out when like I was a child. I'm almost positive all of these are later, with the exception of Kirby.
Aren't you like, to be fair, Rouga, aren't you 50?
Not even close. All right.
Oh wait, no, I do know the Works Company.
Most of these are like 2000s. None of these even hit the 90s. These are like, they're not even early 2000. They're like mid 2000s. They're not that old. You'd have to be like a late teenager to have had dealt with this in the fucking as a child. All right. Okay. So everything.
I'm giving my age away then.
Yeah, whatever. 1 to 1000. Pick a number.
900.
Alfredo sauce.
Okay, 800. Doug, stop doing that. What'd you say, Darth?
830.
Okay, tappable.
I said 900 again.
Okay, so yeah, Darth got it. All right. So do you want to pick your opponents, or do you want your opponents to pick yours?
I'll pick his Altman Works Company.
Alrighty, Altman Works Company. Pick your opponents. Tappable. It's between Hybrid, Army of Destruction, or the Destined One.
Hybrid.
Where's Hybrid? Okay, Hybrid. Sci-fi against sci-fi. Groovy. The font and bold. All right. Guys, ready? We're gonna start the 10-minute clock. Does anybody want to join in on either? Oh fuck. Okay. Does anyone want to join in on Altman Works Company? Wait. Everyone, put your hands down. Everyone, put your hands down. Nano, put your hands down. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. If you want to do Altman, put your hands up now. All right, I see no hands going up. Okay, if you want to do Hybrid, put your hands up. Okay, I see no hands going up. Okay, nobody wants to do anything? No one knows Ben 10, really? I would have assumed at least 4 or 5.
Kilawas and Chud Hanks put their hands up.
Why it's so late? No one put their fucking hands up when I asked the question.
I said Ben 10. I didn't hear that.
Oh, you want to do Ben? God damn it, people. Okay, well, now I don't even know which one they want to do it for. Killua, who do you want to do it for? Come on up and tell me. Killua?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Who do you want to assist?
Hybrid. I don't know the other one.
Okay, Liam, you said you wanted to do Hybrid?
Yeah.
You can't do Hybrid. All right, Chud, I'm gonna let you up, but you better fucking want to do Altman Works.
Hybrid?
You want to do Hybrid?
I guess so.
I think Chud's fucking
By the way,
retarded,
I
guys.
couldn't wait because my mouse is more
Yeah,
Am I,
I
like, could I not have been more clear about that?
No, Rouga, you were 1,000% clear.
I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. All right. Let me see. What's up, Rouga? Have you or anyone else seen They Will Kill You? They Will Kill. No, it's Kill. No, I haven't, cause it looks shitty, and I don't want to see it. That's my. If I'm gonna go to the movies, I'm gonna probably go see the fucking Alien movie with Ryan Gosling. What was it called? Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Whatever.
Project
That looks cool.
Project Hail Mary.
That looks cool. I'll check that out.
That book was actually that is a really good book.
So gay. So gay. Don't stop doing gay shit on my stream. All right, let's see.
I'm not reading on your stream. I'm just saying that I do.
Then stop talking about gay shit on my stream. What is this? What is happening, man? This isn't fucking
Rouga,
voyeurism.
You should pick up a fucking book.
There are
once in a while,
kids.
you know?
There are kids in this chat, and they don't need to hear your gay shit, okay? All your gay talk with your homosexuals. All right. Okay. So everybody
You know what?
ready?
I'm gonna go be homosexual with my book if I want to be.
Gross. Okay. So Altman Works Company Hybrid. We got. Oh wait. Let me write this down right now. So before I forget. So we have Tappable and Gator. All right. Cool. And who's assisting who?
I'm assisting Hybrid.
All right. So that's Killua assisting Hybrid. Wait, Hybrid. That's top, right?
That's Ben 10.
No, that's me.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Killua. All right. And then who's assisting Tap? Was that Liam? No, not Liam. Who was that?
No one.
You're just alone and sad?
Yeah.
Okay. Understandable. All right.
Because he's doing the Altman Works Company.
Yeah, because he's doing the fucking one and no one knows.
If you
no
want
one
help,
plays.
I can assist, but otherwise I'll just
What's
shut up.
wild to me is like every time well, not every time, but a lot of my videos will have comments about it, and I'll have fucking people sending me messages and shit being like, oh, Kirby this or Kirby that or Kirby. But every time I talk to people, they don't know nothing. Like, I don't know anyone in real life who plays Kirby. Every time I talk to people on the Discord shit, no one's played Kirby. Where are all these fucking Kirby fans? Tabble, have you actually played Kirby?
Yes.
I freaking
This is
love
like the one
Kirby.
Kirby game I've actually played.
Okay,
I've played
so
through every
kind
Kirby
of
game, and like I said, if you want help, Tab, I can, but otherwise I'll just stay out of it.
Well, how up to date are you on your Kirby lore?
Too much.
too up to date. He knows shit in the future that hasn't come out yet.
That's fair.
I fucking wish.
He knows future stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you
When
want him on
we-
your
when we
team
get
or
to
not?
Galactonite, you could probably be of help.
Do you? Okay, so that's a
Alright,
yes.
sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so Dan, there we go.
I guess I actually have to pay attention.
So it's Tap and Dan versus Gator and Killua. Timer is starting. Hold up. Now.
All right. So both of our groups are invader type factions, right?
Yeah. Except I'm guessing only one of us is space Nazis.
So capitalist fascists in a sense.
So space Nazis.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, actually, no. It's like the British.
I like to remind
It's
you only have
massive-
10 minutes. So.
That's true. Yeah, so
It's massive industrial revolution on planetary wide scale.
yes. So
The
basically,
hybrids were able to invade every planet across the universe at the same time, and this was when they were dying off. They were all dying off, and they were like, "Screw it, let's kill the whole universe with us." Like, just they wanted to take them with them. The Ben 10 couldn't beat them himself. He had to rely on curing them. He tried everything to beat them. He couldn't. Ended up surrendering. I mean, ended up having to cure them to save them.
And even when they cured him, even when he cured all their species, they were still going to kill everyone. If it wasn't for my goat, Rhiney saving everyone in the entire universe by negotiating with the High Council. But off
So
topic,
is this like a virus type thing?
well,
there's already an issue.
they are a plant-based species, but they aren't a virus necessarily. They do have like infection type things going on with the xenocytes, aka DNA aliens, but they're not like you know, infections in like the Doom or Flood sense.
Yeah, they put those things on your face, and it takes control of your body. It turns you into one of the DNA aliens.
It takes control of your mind instantly, but your body it takes like a couple of hours.
Does it
Yeah,
affect? Does it affect robots or metal?
It is never shown like being put on robots, but I would assume no.
Okay,
Well,
that's a major
then-
issue. Because
Yeah,
the
that right there.
majority of their forces is just literally robots and
The
mechs.
Altman Works company itself is entirely controlled by a computer and a robotic body of the former president. I don't know. It gets
That wouldn't
complicated.
really matter. The DNA aliens is such a small part of their army. Like that's just their initial invasion force. Not their secret ops when they're trying to secretly invade a planet. When they're actually attacking a planet, they go in full force.
Because in
DNA
Ben 10 there's like galactic laws for invasion, like, and with their considerably decreased numbers, they can't really like go full invasion mode instantly. But I'm assuming we're just gonna go full invasion mode instantly for the sake of the debate.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. So for Haltman, basically they're just another planet that attaches to another planet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
that-
planet
that's the-
that it's a planetary size ship that can essentially move around and encapsulates other planets and then immediately turns them into metal abominations.
Resources.
And resources.
Metal. Basically, it turns it into a gigantic factory.
And the whole thing
I'm
is
pretty
powered
sure
by
they
a
have
star.
fun destroying
Yeah,
weapons.
it is powered by a dead god. That's the fun part.
Yes.
Everything in Kirby is powered by a dead god or an evil god or dark god or whatever.
Well, they're not.
You're
all...
not wrong.
You're not. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I could be mistaken.
You're not right
but didn't
either, but you're not wrong.
hybrids destroy the whole gray matter planet? I forgot what they're called. The gray matter aliens.
Galvan Prime.
Yep.
That's the
And
homeworld, but they're called Galvans.
These are the smartest beings in the universe. They're the ones who created the Omnitrix. That's the thing that Ben 10 uses for all his aliens. They have like extraordinary defenses and all that, and they still got wiped out by the hybrids. Their planet got destroyed.
The hybrids hacked their defense systems, which means that they could probably be able to disable any force fields or whatnot that the Altman Works company has, and then they were able to destroy their entire planet, although the Galvans were eventually able to rebuild it into Galvan Mark II using technology that we know nothing about.
But they would have completely died off if Ben didn't stop the hybrids, like save them.
Yeah.
Okay, but do the hybrids have? Because I know Ben himself has like a shit ton of hacks, but do the hybrids have any way of like counteracting the ability to
Instantly get
essentially, well, that, but also essentially wishing a new reality into existence?
Okay, I know what you're leading to, because of the final boss of the game, but the hybrid have this one thing called the pulse generator, which it basically works like if you throw a single member of a species of any kind of DNA at all, it sends out a massive pulse planet-wide that wipes out everything of that DNA. Now, like, I get that probably wouldn't work on the purely robotic sections of their army, but everything that's, been, like, taken over cybernetically, like what they did to Meta Knight, would probably get instantly eradicated the minute they find another member of that species.
There's an issue with that.
In what
They
sense?
just make purely mechanical versions of, like the Meta Knight that you referenced. They do just make purely mechanical versions. So that wouldn't really depower their army at all.
But not even just that. Finding another one of Meta Knight's species is extremely difficult, because that would be almost like trying to find a second Kirby. Meta
Yeah, I
Knight
was
is
just making an
not really
example.
confirmed to be anything, so we can't say for sure what he is, but you'd essentially have to find like Galactonite or something in order to get rid of him.
Wait, are they like
we haven't even
spanning
talked about
multiple
Galactonite.
planets, or are they like bound to one planet?
They can move between planets.
They are a planet-sized starship, aren't they?
Yes.
Well, the hybrid are an intergalactic war-conquering society, and they can just surround the ship with their warships and just go ham and destroy it, can't they?
The Axis Art can teleport.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, the
They
hybrid
could just
can
teleport on
teleport,
demand.
just
They don't
takes
need
a while to
they don't
build
need any
them.
prep time for it.
Okay, but here's the thing. Are the hybrids able to, like, completely remove the ability to gather resources, or just essentially stop the Altman Works Company from expanding? Because the way it's sounding, it sounds like the hybrids would be able to survive for a while, but it'd turn into a war of attrition, and they would run out of things to do.
Well,
Whereas
what do you
a
mean by
robotic
stopping the
army
gathering
would
of
not.
resources?
Would they be able to stop them from getting to new planets with, like, the fact that they can teleport, they can grab a whole new planet, and in, like, less than an hour, that whole planet is now resources and robotized?
Do they need any resources to teleport? Like, do they need anything to teleport, or could they do
No.
that on command?
No,
it's
they just do
the
that
dead god.
when they want. It's more of a sleeping god than a dead
Oh
one.
yeah, you're right. It's a sleeping god.
Well, how did
Also, there's
how
a
did
thing.
Kirby resist them in the game? I completely forgot.
Kirby is literally a offshoot of the creator of the universe.
It's an elder god.
Yeah,
Essentially,
basically.
Kirby's on the level of, like,
Manifestation of chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
Wait,
good.
are you sure this is skill level?
Altman Works is. Kirby is not.
Holtman Works is, yeah, it's at the level we set. Kirby is way up there. We don't talk about Kirby in this conversation.
Well, he's not part of the company anyway, so.
So, what? Assuming that they don't just teleport away, which they could, what does Holtman Works have that could stop the hybrid from just destroying them?
Instantly wishing out all life in the universe.
Instantly wishing out
That's
specifically
definitely
the hybrid.
Oh,
Instantly
that's
wishing
good.
everything
That can
into
also-
robots.
Summoning Galactonite.
Okay, all this definitely sounds above star level though. That's universal scale stuff.
Except that's hacks. That's wishing.
Hacks.
Like, they can't destroy the
that's still
universe. They can actively change different things in the universe, but that's only once, and it's not something that. That's not
But
past
wouldn't-
universal scaling, though.
Wouldn't they not want to do that because that would decrease company profits or something?
Correct. It would
Well,
actually affect the company profits, so it would be unlikely for the main CEO to do it, but his daughter probably would in order to save her family.
Well, hold on. The main
All right,
goal.
time's up. Stop. Okay, I will say this though. Heard y'all's little conversation. I'm sorry, but wishing the entire universe to be shifted or changed in some way is 100% universal, regardless of whether or not it's a wish. I don't know why you thought
was a
that wasn't.
island.
That's not. Wait, what's up?
It's the same thing as that island from the last challenge. Remember how you were saying, oh, if it could affect the whole island, and this could affect the whole universe, so it's universal.
Yes, and I said that if Ambrose would have argued that, that would have been something to take into consideration, but no one ever did. But he
that's
did.
what I'm trying to argue, right?
He did argue it. He argued that wishing is above because it can affect the entire universe, and it absolutely is. Yeah, a part of me is thinking I should probably just give him the win. Because that's absolutely y'all can't say star and they'd be like, oh, he could just wish the entire universe is now different. Like that's clearly beyond. Like that's not a hacks. That's
altering the fabric of reality is 100% a hack.
Not if
because
it's
he's not destroying.
No,
the
I'm not saying
universe,
it's.
he's
I'm not saying that
affecting
I'm not saying it's not hacks. You're taking me too literally. I'm saying that on a scale of altering an entire universe any way you want with a word, whether it was with a word or not, hacks or not, you're altering all of reality across the universe. That is universal. Like, there's no way. It's not like you're stealing soul. Like, if you were like, oh, I could steal the souls of every person across the universe, I think you can argue that that's like a range, right? You're not affecting the universe itself, but you literally can just wish anything the universe can change any way you want to. Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure if you guys are truthful or being truthful when you say they can't wish the universe away. Are you sure they can't?
100% they can't, because the clockwork stars have a limited amount of power and there's multiple of them, so they can't affect each other and they can't affect certain constants in the universe like Kirby, the creator.
Okay,
or
so it's
darkness.
universal with limitations. I don't know, man. That's I'm gonna let people vote on that one, if whether or not that would be worth being disqualified for that round. But that sounds like a fucking clear disqualification to me. But I won't decide it. Let me see. What was that? That was Altman Works. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. How should I even word this? I'll just put it. Is Altman Works universal based on debates? Yes or no?
Ghostman just asked, there are rules?
There are. Oh, so Ghostman doesn't think there are rules. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see it. Oh, it's 50-50. Some people are on your side. I genuinely thought you would see like 80-90% yeses, because that just sounds super. I think y'all were trying to slip some shit under the guys. Again, I think Whitey was also trying to slip some shit under the guys with the island stuff. I genuinely do, but no one really argued against it. And actually, Whitey lost anyway, so it didn't really matter.
I'm still surprised Whitey lost based on the way that.
I don't know how Whitey lost. I have no idea. Oh, look down in the audience. Whitey and Space are right next to each other. Look at that.
Oh no.
They're almost touching.
We're gonna have to separate them.
Yeah, they're almost touching, man. They're like holding hands almost. It's crazy. This is 50-50. Look, if it's 50-50, I'm just gonna say that it's not disqualified. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that's 50-50. Cause that's I don't know. Like even if you want to, I'll even give it to Whitey that even during the debate when he was talking about the island, he never, I mean, other than the fact that it's a literal island, he never said anything that the island can do that was above mountain. But you guys were just straight up arguing shit they can do that was clearly above star. like, is there anything stopping them from erasing an entire system or just moving it or altering an entire, like you said, there's limitations. Can they wish that a system doesn't exist anymore?
That would depend on the amount of power left in the clockwork star.
Okay, so the answer is yes. The answer to that question is yes.
Well, not the one that the Ultimate Works company uses to fuel their progress. They don't have enough power to do that. They have enough power in order to essentially create a new star for themselves, but that's about it.
Okay.
In terms of the actual Wish Star boss fight, do you think the hybrid could beat that?
Probably not. But
No.
then again, I'm not too sure how the hybrid would work anyway. But we can't be talking about this right now. Well, I guess if it's disqualified,
It's looking like it's about. It's close, but it's looking like it's about to be disqualified.
it is really close.
Yeah, it's closer than I thought. I thought it would be just like, yes, of course. They could just fucking alter an entire universe. Of course, it's more than star or whatever. Also, you guys said that he had limited power, and now I'm asking if they can like erase an entire system, and you're saying no, but you argued that they can affect everyone in the universe and erase everyone in the universe. So why do they have the power to do that but not erase a single system?
So the Clockwork Stars are a very unique case because they take a lot less of their power to affect organic matter in the Kirby games than they do, or in the Kirby lore, I guess I should say, because we never really see it in the games, than they do to affect like cosmic scale things. So like they could wipe out humanity no problem, and it wouldn't take as much power as it would to remove the Earth, for example.
Uh-huh.
It's a very strange set of lore.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it's looking like everyone's saying that it's disqualified, so Darth, I hope you enjoy your win by not winning.
I enjoy the technicality. Yeah.
Winning based on no, a technical knockout's still a knockout. This isn't a knockout. This isn't a technical knockout of any kind.
This is your opponent got DQ'd.
Yeah.
For illegal.
Yeah, we found brass knuckles under the glove. So lose.
Your opponent skipped weigh-in, so he was disqualified.
Yeah.
Your opponent is technically a higher weight class than you were allowed to fight.
I watched an MMA fight. Is Liam here? He might enjoy this story. I watched an MMA fight live in my city, and it was funny because it was I forgot what weight class. I think it was pretty big because these were big dudes. But a dude got disqualified in the second round because he kneed a dude in the balls 3 times.
Oof.
And it was the first time he was like, "Oh, dude, it's an accident." Second time he's like, "I'm not meaning to do this." Third time I'm like, "All right, you're disqualified." And people were like, some people were saying that the dude who was getting kneed in the balls was faking it. Other people were like, "Nah, dude, I saw it. That was direct fucking contact to the balls." And the white guy who was kneeing the black dude in the balls was just like, "I don't know, man. I'm not meaning to do it. It's just accidental. I don't know what's going on." And I was like, "Bro, eugenics. This is fucking MMA eugenics is what you're doing." All right. Let me see. Okay, so that's 1 for Gator. Okay, so who was it again? It was Gator and Tappable?
It's Gator and Tappable. Yep.
Okay, Kilo, I gotta put you down. Oh, like Lassie.
I'm sorry about the DQ there, Tap.
How dare you? No, but well, I mean, he picked the fucking thing, you know. Honestly, I wouldn't even brought it up if you guys were like careful enough to not bring up anything that just sounded universal. But when y'all started saying like he can erase everyone across the entire universe, I was like, why y'all should have said that.
I said he could erase the High Guard specifically, not everybody.
No. One of you, I don't know who it was. One of you said you can erase everyone in the universe if you wanted to. That's literally word for word what he said. I was like, that sounds like a lot more than Star, bro. That sounds like a lot. But okay, so let me see. We got Omen Company. Okay, who am I? Tappable and Gator. Pick 1 to 1,000.
600.
300.
Gator was closer. Gator, you want to pick, or you want him to pick?
I'll let him pick.
Again, not a favor. Tappable, pick. Yeah, he has
the destined one.
The destined one? Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I was gonna ask you your own things because I forgot which ones were yours and which ones was his. Okay. Yeah, so he's got the Army of Destruction and the Destined one, and you got Saitama and Portal Masters. Good, makes sense. All right, does anyone want to come up and defend? Oh, I'm sorry, dumbass. Gator, now your pick. Saitama or Portal Masters?
I have no idea who the Portal Masters are.
I don't care.
So I'm gonna
pick one. Saitama?
I'm gonna pick the Portal Masters.
Okay, all right. I don't know why people it was like I'm gonna give you my life story before I give you my answer. I'm gonna let you know what I had for lunch, and it was like I don't just tell me which one. All right, Portal Masters and the Destined one. Oh, this is another one that's gonna be sci-fi versus sci-fi, fantasy versus fantasy, and anime versus anime. That's nice. Also, I realized the hypocrisy of telling you I don't want your life story, and then I told you a story about MMA where I saw a dude get hit in the nuts 3 times. I'm aware of the hypocrisy in there. I just want to make that clear.
To be fair, yours was more funny.
That's true. Getting kneed in the I felt like people might want to know that a dude got kneed in the nuts 3 times in an MMA match. I'm actually surprised that that Petty and Space, neither of them has left and come back just so they don't have to be next to each other in the audience. They're just like, this is good. All right. Does anyone want to support the Destined One from I don't know what? Raise your hand if you do. Okay, no one knows what he's from either. Cool. Portal Masters. Anyone wants to support Portal Masters from I don't know what?
Skylanders. Fuck
Skylanders.
Fuck Skylanders. Doug knew. Oh, Doug left. Doug's gone. Doug died. Okay, Doug's dead. I thought Doug knew Skylanders. All right. So, yeah, I guess it's 1v1.
Skyrim, so I'm not sticking around.
Wait, what's up?
It's called Skylanders Skyrim, so fuck, I'm not helping that.
Is that a bad thing? I don't get the joke. I never played Skylanders because I'm not gay.
Rouga, I just confused 2 different genres.
Oh, okay.
Massively different games.
Oh yeah, I know
And Destined Ones is Black Myth Wukong.
Is that the main dude or is that somebody else?
It's the main dude.
Isn't the main dude Sun Wukong?
Sun Wukong's reincarnation / clone / mind / we don't really know nebulous souls game thing.
Wukong. Okay. All right. Call him whatever you want. Fucking weirdo. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And start.
So Sun Wukong's / Destined One's main feat in this game is beating the Dusk Veil, which with a single crow moved the moon to what people calculated to be like a large planetary thing.
Okay. So the Portal Master isn't really a fighter, he's a summoner. And he has an unlimited army of monsters to summon. And it's like you got normal sized ones, you've got monster sized ones that can be up to 50 feet tall. You've got ones that can trap entities and crystals. Question is there like any elements that your character is based off of?
Like, what do you mean by elements?
Like fire, wind.
He can use fire. He can use wind. He can use lightning. He can use. There's at least 2 poison staffs in the game, and he can turn into several transformations that can inflict different kinds of status effects.
Yeah. So, how durable is he? Like, how long can he fight for?
How long can he what?
How long can he fight for?
Well, there's no like real passage of time with the boss fights, but we know that he can take hits from Erlang's axe, which is capable of splitting mountains in half with a single swing. And we know that he's capable of fighting a bunch of different opponents, a bunch of different powerful opponents at once for prolonged periods of time.
So,
and the Portal Master, what's his durability looking like?
well, for one thing, he's typically not on the battlefield. He usually summons them from usually planets away.
What? So he's not even on the planet that they're going to be fighting on?
Yeah, no. So the lore is he finds the Skylanders on the ground because they're meteorites. And then he uses a portal to throw them on battlefields. Very simple, very easy.
So this battle is just going to be the Destined One fighting a bunch of Skylander monsters?
Basically. For basically unspecified amount of time. Until either the Portal Master runs out of basically an unlimited collection of monsters, or your character basically gets weak enough that they can just trap him in a elemental crystal.
Well, how many monsters can the Portal Master summon, and how strong are they?
Well, they get progressively stronger over time with each generation. They've been known to blow up islands on their own. And then, yeah, for the most part, they're like able, each one can probably, of the high end, can probably blow up entire islands by themselves. And at most, they'll summon 2 at a time.
So the Destined one has Wukong's ability to summon clones of himself by blowing his hair from his hand, and like in the game, he can only summon like 9 at a time. But I'm sure, like in the lore, it's unlimited based on just how much hair he pulls out of his head.
Okay.
And these clones are shown to be like around the same strength as he is. So
that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see how.
Okay, I'm ending the debate because you guys are boring the fuck out of me and everybody else. I'm sorry. That's
You two are so fucking polite.
Oh my
after
god,
that
y'all are
fucking
boring,
whitey debate,
dude.
like, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like fuck. No points are awarded for either side on that one. We don't give points to boring people. Sorry. Jesus. What the fuck was that? You both have debated up here before and you didn't fucking I didn't know Liam was up here. Jesus.
Liam's just sitting there muted too.
Okay.
I've never had a debate stop being boring, so that's a lie.
Wait, what's up?
Liam, you've been told off in the middle of your debate for being boring. Don't play that.
No, I literally called you boring. Me
having
and
a
multiple
full
people called you boring last week, multiple times, and your response was always
Why?
"fuck you." Well, it's not proven it's wrong. You're not even denying it, really. But...
No, it's always my voice. That's people complain about.
And the monotone, and the fact that you say boring shit,
No, monotone is
and
also
the
the voice,
personality,
you
and
guess,
the
not
entire
aware.
existence, and yeah, it's everything. It's a whole combination of things, yeah. It's a whole combination of
The
things.
fact that listening to you puts me to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just have a beautiful voice. I
It's
can't help
not
it.
at all. No, it's awful. Jesus, it's like listening
If it
to
was awful,
vocal.
would keep you awake.
It's like
You're like, oh god, that's awful.
It's like pouring ants in my ear. Okay, so
Rouga
I'm
just
ending
wants to
this
be
debate.
racist.
I said last week, and I'm gonna say it again this week. If you're incredibly dull to listen to, I'm ending the debate, and you come up when you get a little bit more energy going on, and you're a little more exciting to listen to. So I'm doing the same thing now. Gator, you got 1 point. That's it. Gator got 1 point. That's all it is. Gator, do you have any points? Yeah, you do. No, you don't. You don't have any points.
Well, I have the one that you just said that I have.
I have 1 point. You have a single point. You had
Because I didn't participate last week.
That's right. Didn't participate. Well, you didn't participate this week either, Gator. Sitting there like, yeah. Let's just both sit silently in a room and say nothing for fucking
You got
3
1
minutes.
point by DQ when your second match got ended early for being
Jesus
boring.
Christ. Yeah, guys, come on. Get some energy. I'm about to fucking pull Whitey up here so we can get some energy up here.
Fuck, I'll debate them. But
Okay.
no, Crazy and Ernest wanted to go next. They've been sitting there with their hand up this whole time.
Yeah, but
I feel like Crazy just never put his hand down more than had his hand up
Crazy
the whole
has
time.
not put his hand down. I've said multiple times, like, Crazy, put your hand down. And he's not put his hand down. He's like, no, bitch.
Yeah, no, I told them in the
I am
chat.
coming
too,
up
like,
today.
If you don't put your hand,
I
if
am
you guys
coming
don't
up-
put your hand down, you know that Ruga's not gonna pull you because that's how he works.
Well, yeah, it's just like if I like, do you want to come up? Put your fucking hand up, and it's like, and then you put your hand up. If you've had your hand up the whole fucking time, I don't even know if you're at the computer.
Oh look, Ernest listened. He put his hand down.
Yeah, but
and now
I
it's
said
back
put
up.
your hand down. I said told them both put their hands down like an hour ago, and neither of them have done it. It's like I don't even know if they're there. Maybe Ernest's
is,
fucking
but
kid came by the
Crazy-
computer and just put his hand down for him, and he's just
Crazy's had his hand up since this round started. Well, Crazy, put your hand
No,
down. and
Crazy's
back
had
up
his
so we
hand.
know
No,
you're
he's
there.
not putting. I've told him to put his hand down twice. Yeah, I don't think he's at his computer. Like that's why I'm not bothered. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he is. Oh,
Only
my
what the fourth
God.
time I've told him to put his hand down. Yeah, okay.
Right? Like fuck.
He's
Whatever.
gonna join in and seem to be like, "What are we doing again, guys?"
Yeah, no, I told him multiple times. I'm like, put your fucking.
No, that'll be what happens when we bring Chud back up. He won't know what the fuck's
Okay,
going on.
Chud, you a dumbass again. I'm putting you back down. Just letting you know that. You know what's
Alright,
going on
alright.
now? You figured it out?
I'm tired, boss.
brought Chud
I'm
up?
tired. It's 12 where I'm at.
I don't give a
Okay?
fuck.
I got church tomorrow.
I don't give a
in the
shit, dude.
morning.
I'm up till
Who gives a
4
shit?
a.m. on this bitch. I ain't going to bed anytime soon.
It's 5 a.m. here right now. He comes.
12 don't mean nothing. Yeah, look at Liam.
How long did we stay up last time, Ruga? I
No,
think it was like 6 a.m.
It wasn't 6, but it was like 4:35. It was early. Yeah. 12
Oh,
ain't
that's
nothing
right.
to
It was
nobody
like
here.
6 a.m. for me.
Fucking half the people here are past 12. Okay, let me see. Who else should I go?
It's not an age.
Huh? What's
It's
up?
not an age.
Who's got an age?
Just not in age.
Who the fuck is in age?
Oh, he's talking about the age of people isn't 12.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Liam, go to sleep. All right, let's see. I guess Inferno Titan. I guess we'll do Inferno because he hasn't come up yet. And he just showed up. All right, cool. Okay, are you guys ready? You guys good? Everything's good?
Yeah.
I swear to
Yeah,
God,
I think
Inferno
so,
was up here. Oh, I think he assisted with the debate. Like
No,
a little bit.
not
No,
this
he was
week.
a-
He was
he-
up last week. Inferno, speak.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I was about to say. Okay.
Good.
So what tier? Oh, the 10-minute timer just went off. Okay. It didn't even make 10 minutes. Bored the piss out of us before the 10-minute mark. Okay. What tier? What's a tier?
Planetary.
I'd say planetary.
Okay, you go with that, Titan.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right.
All right. Planetary. No. You go with the genres: sci-fi, anime, and fantasy.
I have no. I don't know any anime. Never seen.
Okay,
one
then
in
just
my
say no. You want to swap out anime. What do you
No,
want to swap it out
I want
with?
to swap out. Maybe. Maybe horror or maybe superhero stuff.
What do you want,
go with
Titan?
horror.
Horror, superhero, horror. Okay. So planetary, sci-fi, horror, fantasy. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
500.
Okay. Titan.
60.
Titan won. It was 100. So Titan, do you want your opponent to pick yours, or do you want to pick your opponent's?
I want them to pick mine.
Okay, Judd. I'm sorry, dumbass. I'm way too early. Inferno Titan. Sorry, pick your character first. We're still on character selection. Y'all fucking me up.
Okay.
You really are skipping a lot of steps.
I
there.
am. Well, I catch myself. No one's told me that I have it. I've always caught myself. None of y'all have told me, so that's something. All right, sci-fi character, planetary. Go, Titan.
Golden Amazo.
Golden.
That's not.
You chose
not
Amazo last week.
Oh,
Yeah.
He wasn't golden then, but yeah, I
It's the same
understand.
character. Okay, Chud, pick your sci-fi.
Gordon Freeman.
Jesus Christ. Well, this will be
I'm
short.
glad.
Okay, Inferno, horror, pick one.
Metal Beast, a metal-skinned werewolf.
Okay, which one? What is this?
A metal skin werewolf? Is that?
No,
What
let
is
him
that
answer.
from?
What is it?
It's a horror movie. It's a movie about a werewolf that has metal skin grafts on it.
Oh, yeah, I know it. Okay, my bad. Chud, go ahead.
I don't know if this counts, but I'd say a necromorph marker.
Just the marker? The marker's
Or
not a
like-
person, it's a tool. It would be like me saying Leon Kennedy's gun. Like
Brethren Moon.
That's
Is
fine.
that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Necromorphs, Brethren Moon. Wait, hold up. Brethren. Wait, god damn it. Brother. Is that right? Fucking brother, whatever. Okay, Brethren Moon. Whatever. It is what it corrected it for me. I don't know how to fucking spell brethren. All right. Titan fantasy. Pick one.
Nightmare from Soul Calibur.
Stealing my shit, dude. Fuck you. Okay. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I just watched all of the Soul Calibur lore. Nowhere does it say Nightmare steals their fucking opponent's
It does.
abilities.
Then you need because you watched the lore and they didn't mention it. How often do they give a list of full powers of all the characters in a lore video?
I'm done for, man.
Dude, they did a deep dive into Nightmare specifically.
Did they
Where
say
the
that he
fuck
could
did you
possess
get this
people? Did they? What did they say? He absolutely
He
steals
possesses
powers.
one specific person. He never ever
He
is
possesses
seen
multiple
possessing
people
anybody
throughout
else.
the stories. But hold up. How does he not steal powers when his whole entire gimmick is that Nightmare swaps between the abilities of other people?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? He's literally the boss of multiple things. See, this is why I don't give a shit if people watch lore videos. This is why I don't watch lore videos. Go play the game if you want to talk and argue about it. There's literally boss fights where you fight Nightmare and he copies your powers and he cycles between powers. There are certain games where you pick Nightmare and you don't know, and you go to fight against Nightmare and you don't know what style he's going to use. It's a random style. The Inferno does this and Nightmare does this. This is throughout the series. So I don't care that you watched a lore video. What does it matter? This is very well known. If you didn't even have to pay attention to the story and you just play the game and you see that he has the powers of the entire roster. So the idea that you didn't know that
I'm
from
gonna
a lore
go
video.
buy every single fucking Soul Calibur that I can and play them.
Go for it, and then you'll find out you're wrong. Okay, Chud, fantasy character pick.
Yeah, I'm done for. The Burgling Gnomes from the Burgling Gnomes video game.
I don't know.
Just the
anything about
gnomes.
that. I don't know what that is, but it looks
played
like you're gonna fucking lose.
Yeah.
You had several hours, actually a week, because you were here last week, to pick characters, and this is what you came up with for planet. If you didn't have planetary characters, why the fuck did you pick planetary as a thing? Gordon Freeman? Really? Okay, whatever. What dumbass would like to help support for that? Okay. No, so the numbers... What numbers y'all picked before? I'll just use the same fucking numbers y'all had last time, since that was the fucking... No, wait, no, I need new numbers. I need new numbers. I'm irritated by your picks. 1 to 1,000, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
250.
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000, Infernal Titan.
50.
What?
50.
Okay. Chud wins, obviously. All right. So, Chud, would you like your opponent to pick yours, or you want to pick your opponents first?
I want to pick my opponents.
Okay, go ahead. Who do you want to go up against? Do you want to go up against Golden Amazo, Metal Beast, or Nightmare?
Okay, for the sci-fi, I want to go against Gordon Freeman.
No. Not just Golden Amazo, Metal Beast, Nightmare. Pick one. That's who you're going to be debating against next.
Metal Beast.
Metal Beast. Okay. He still doesn't understand how it works. I don't understand.
I'm a little confused. Sorry.
It's possible.
I'm tired.
I don't care. That's not an excuse. I sleep 3 hours a night. Okay, Inferno. Pick your opponents. Gordon Freeman, Brethren Moon, Burglar Gnomes. It looks like there's only one you can't beat. So it's pick one. I actually don't know anything about the Burglar Gnomes, to be fair.
Okay, he picked Metal Beast, right?
Yep. You have Gordon Freeman, Brethren Moon, or Burglar Gnomes.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the Burglar Gnomes.
Burglar Gnome. Do you even know who they are? Or are you just guessing?
I'm just guessing.
Okay, let's hope they're.
I have no clue who the Metal Werewolf is.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't know who any of these people are, except for I know a couple. All right. Does anyone want to help support Metal Beast or Burglar Gnomes? I'm asking them both together because I know no hands are gonna raise. Okay, no hands raised because no one knows this. Of course not. So it's gonna be you two. If you guys bore the what?
Whitey.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You know this. Come on up, Whitey. Who do you know?
I'm going with the Burglar Gnomes.
You know them? This dude knows the weirdest shit, man. I swear to God.
Right? Like this
know-
is
you
fucking
know that?
what the fuck?
He knows the burglar gnomes. Okay, so Chud, you're getting assistance for the burglar gnomes against Metal Beast.
Okay.
This is a 2v1. Okay. Y'all good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Let me start the timer, and then you guys can get started. Give me a second, and go.
So the burglar gnomes, they basically burgle houses in the game. They use like magic to open doors. It's a 4-man squad. Uh, that's basically the basics. What is the metal werewolf, Inferno?
He's part of a military project where they take those infected with lycanthropy and graft metal skin on them. They took a guy with a silver bullet off in surgery, grafted the metal on the skin, took the bullet out, turned into a werewolf, and they needed to use metal tipped rockets to quote unquote kill him. But after they blew him up, the tissue was still alive. So you have to have the silver right on the body to keep it dead, it looks like.
All right.
Hey, is there anything? Oh, go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
I don't think he'll be able to kill him because like they respawn. That's the whole thing.
It's way further than respawning. This is why I hopped up in here for the free assist point. Is there anything that the werewolf can do that stops regenerative abilities? Because these niggas tear their arms off mid mission and then put it right back on. You know what I mean? They fall from the sky from a vortex, and it's not like they fall gently. They land on their shit, and for them, they're like what, maybe a couple inches tall, and they're falling from thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of feet in the air. The durability is way more than what a werewolf attack can get through. And then there's I think the maximum number you can have in the lobby is 4. I might be incorrect on that, but if there's
there's
4,
4.
if there's 4 of these extremely durable gnomes whose arms can reach feet out in front of them and grab and pull things that are way heavier and bigger than them at angles that they shouldn't be able to, like knocking down, grabbing something off, like bringing down a fridge or bringing down a TV from the top of the stand. If you compare that to their size, their strength is crazy too. So unless the werewolf has a way to stop regenerative abilities, in a war of attrition, he's done.
Well, and he's regenerative as well. He basically can just eat them for the calories and keep on trucking. He has superhuman strength himself.
How is he going to eat them if they're of a comparable strength?
Well, if it's comparable, he's got the capability to get whatever soft bits, take some chunks out of that.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them though. There's 4 of them, and what's not comparable is the durability. The werewolf can't fall from thousands and thousands and thousands of feet in the sky and land on the ground and live.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, and even then they could just respawn. They have the gnome house that lets them respawn. Even if he eats them, then they'll just respawn.
And if you said silver's the only way to beat them, that's a common thing that everybody has access to. That's not like kryptonite for Superman. We're like, oh man, you damn near gotta be from the DC universe if you're gonna have some kryptonite on you. So like what is the past the silver? And because you said they blew him up and his tissue was still whatever, but like, how did he form back? And if so, how long did it take?
Like he didn't form back at the end of the movie, but he has regenerative potential. But the thing of it is they needed a silver-tipped rocket from a Laws rocket launcher to bust through his hide and blow him up. And the shrapnel didn't stick to his tissue, so it was still alive. Silver bullets weren't doing anything to his metal skin.
Okay, so that durability doesn't scale to a rocket launcher, doesn't scale to falling from thousands of feet in the air, and there's 4 of these people that did that.
Silver metal
with the
skin on a werewolf,
with
and if it's somewhere that can hurt him, that means falling from that height's not going to keep him down.
That's fine, but like I'm saying that to say these gnomes' durability is not just a you're gonna be able to scratch them and or bite them and it be over. You're like there is no if you swallow them, then they return back to the gnome house. If they lose a limb, it comes back in seconds. And there's like there is 4 regenerative ones, and these people are just as strong as humans.
and they have the abilities like the jump boots, which makes them like jump meters into the air. It's really quick. The grabbing hands, which is a minor ability. It basically lets them open doors. There's a bunch of stuff they have that they could just run away from him or just hold him at bay.
This is more of a stalemate because he's pretty.
I don't see I see how you can think it's a stalemate, but I don't see it as a stalemate when you haven't told me what you can do against this regenerative durability, but what you said is a common thing that is around everywhere. Silver, as long as it touches his tissue. That's what you
It
stated
has to bust through
specifically.
his metal skin because it had to be shot from a silver-tipped rocket to bust through his tissue to quote unquote kill him, but it really just blew him apart.
These
And I
gnomes
think
are inches long. They inches tall. Excuse me. They can just go inside of them and stab him with a silver knife.
Oh yeah, like
they
the
have
Ant-Man thing.
a lot of force
Yeah.
behind that silver knife, is what I'm saying, to be able to bust
How
through
they're
the metal.
inside of if you're inside of your organs, are your organs made of metal too?
It's the skin.
Okay, so if you eat one who has a knife and he decides to stab and rip up while he's inside your intestines, you have no counter to that. Your only counter is your skin, but I'm inside of you already. We can sacrifice one of our 4 to do that. Maybe
And he
even
wouldn't
2 if
know
the
that.
first one failed.
He wouldn't
Do they
know
have
how strong they are. He just underestimate them. He'll just try to eat them. It won't work if they have silverware on them or like a
It's
pickaxe.
not. It's not even if they do that. Like, they go through stealing shit in their own game, so it's not uncommon to say that they don't have silver items. They go and they steal forks and all types of shit from these people's houses,
And
knives, all of that. That's why I brought up a knife. One of them say one of them say you do actually chomp down on one hard enough to where it kills that one, and that one goes back, and then he'll be back in a few seconds when he jumped down from the gnome house. One of them is gonna get inside of your body, inside of your intestine tract, and they're gonna rip you open from the inside. They're not gonna need a rocket launcher. They can just go. It's like Ant-Man when he killed fucking or not Ant-Man. Excuse me. It's like Punisher when he killed Luke Cage. You know what I mean? In the old Punisher comic, like he's just gonna go inside of you. Your skin being impenetrable means nothing to your insides.
Well, what's to say they don't get there just grabbed and crushed with his strength and chucked away and just still doing that and just chomping heads off because he is a
Because there's
big
4
metal.
of them. There's 4 of them.
they
Not only that, they're used to working in a team. Their whole thing is going in and doing this as a team, as a squad. So it's not like you're facing 4 random people that aren't coordinated. They're all coordinated.
yeah, it's kind of like
Right.
Repo.
But he's also a pretty trained beast too. He's a CIA agent, man.
That's cool. These are magical beings who, even if they die, they respawn and jump right back down. And it's not even and like the durability, your skin compared to dropping thousands and thousands of feet as a being that's a couple inches, you know what I mean? That durability is way different. If you want to scale, we have a way higher durability than you, and you have no counter to us going inside of you or you eating one of us thinking you got the win, and we stab you from the inside with silver.
That's if you can manage it. You can still be grabbed.
Wait. So your person's not. You're saying that this wolf is going to see some inch tall beings and not be like, oh, I'm gonna just swallow them or I'm gonna just eat them.
Probably.
You don't think that's the first thing he's gonna think to do? As soon as he does, it's a wrap.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
exactly say as
Didn't you
full
say
agility.
that they were gonna? Didn't you say that he could just eat them?
He definitely could. He's got strength with that bite too.
Yeah, but their regenerative abilities, unless you like completely kill them in the mouth, when they go inside of your shit, they're gonna regenerate.
So there's a good chance he could probably chew them up first and then swallow them up.
Okay,
But
but
then
while
how
he's
would you
doing that,
know?
there's still three other ones. But one, and they all their arms are feet long while they're like inches tall. One of them can grab the bottom jaw, one of them can
Time's
grab the
up.
other jaw.
Time's up. Time's up, everybody. Time's up. Okay. Let me see. What was this fucking debate again? I don't even know. Gnomes versus a fucking wolf guy. Gnomes versus dog. Who wins, guys? Tell me. Based on the argument, you got gnomes or a metal dog. A metal dog. Okay. Based on the arguments. Dog. Gnome. Start poll. Boop, 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 boop. I might earn this. I might end this stream early. There's been like no super chats all fucking night. We'll see. I might do one or two more.
After this morning.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
after the beginning
this morning.
of this.
This
Yeah,
hasn't
this
been going on
morning.
that
It
fucking
feels
long,
like
dude.
hours ago.
Hasn't been going on that long ago. Yeah, no. Well, the idea is like you know, people are supposed to super chat to like change things up and make people debate different things and alter topics, and it's like no one's really doing any of that. It's kind of like it's just I don't know. It's kind of it's not, you know, it's
They
not
just want to see
chaotic.
grown men talk about dogs and gnomes.
I don't think anyone wants to. In fact, we lost half of our fucking viewers when you guys were talking about dogs and gnomes. So I would assume probably they don't want to hear you talk about dogs and gnomes. However, more people think that the gnomes are winning.
Yeah, I need that free assist point.
Thank you so much.
Oh wait, you have to win. No, Chud, you better win, otherwise I don't get my
Nope,
point.
not for an assist. For an assist, you get it automatically.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't care whether you win or not, bro.
Fuck you, bitch. I got what I wanted. That's why assisting's a good thing. You want to like jump up and assist and help people because it's like if you win, it's an automatic point for you. You ain't gotta worry about whether or not they can pull it through.
That was the easiest point ever, dog.
Rouga, you got $2 to change Gordon Freeman to Combine.
Ooh, shit.
That's a little better.
The combine?
Yeah.
The combine.
Do you not like
okay,
it?
that one. That one. If it's going against what was the other one?
What do you mean?
Amazing.
Bro, you don't know who it's going against yet.
You don't know who it's
Don't-
going
don't
against.
sit down.
Motherfucker, this is like you need. I'm about to kick your ass back down again.
No. I'm asking, what are the other two? Because I know
Yours, your own dudes.
No. I'm asking Inferno.
Oh, Inferno's
Golden-
other dudes are Nightmare and Golden Amazo. Sorry,
Nightmare
I
and
jumped
Golden
on you, but I had reason to.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Oh,
Because you came up here twice, and both times you know what the fuck was going on. I got my shit up right now. I'm like, you got me all, you know. Like,
Swap
does he know?
Amazo to Green Lantern.
Swap
for
Amazo
John-
to Green
from-
Lantern, John Stewart. Well,
And it
Place
place
Nano and
Nano and
Ernest in.
Ernest in next for $10. Look, some people. Oh, that's so sweet.
place
Tappable.
Nano and Ernest in. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice of you. That was really nice.
That's nice. All right, you can go ahead and knock me back down, bro. I just wanted that free assist point.
It's not over
You know
yet,
you guys can
motherfucker. Oh,
move
right.
yourselves, right?
You're not a part of it. Okay. Just use them and leave, bitch. That's all I'm here for.
You fuckers know you can bring yourselves back down when you're done.
That's
You
true. I don't
ask
have to. Well,
us
I
to
didn't
do
knock
it.
him down.
No, I did, but
Yeah, they're capable. They're just lazy. They're just such lazy people. So lazy. Okay. All right, Nano and Ernest, be happy that you're coming up next. Just because of that. Just because this one dude. All right.
I think Tappable's also giving you super chats because he wants the stream to keep going.
Oh, I'm 100% that's the reason. But that's probably not going to be enough.
They
to be
want
honest
to
with
see
you.
more of us.
Because I've made
We
less
don't
than
give up.
$10 per hour doing this right now. I made like nothing. So it's like it's not worth it. I might just go chill and enjoy the rest of my Saturday night. Actually, I'll probably work on something else. To be honest, I probably won't even enjoy it, but whatever.
Go edit some videos.
No, I don't have anything to edit. I'll work on something else. I got other stuff for the channel I need to do. Bro, you hear? I mean, I can read your texts. I can have a gay read your text for me, but no, I cannot hear you. Damn, I guess this isn't worth it. I mean, it could be after a while. Just, make it worth my time.
Depends how much you give.
You're getting
Tap.
there. Look, if it's a look, I'm not that greedy. If I just see that everything's active and shit's going on and people are super chatting and talking to each other and everything's just going, then we keep going. But we've dropped from almost like over 30 viewers earlier. Now we're down to 18. No one's super chatted in literally hours. So it's like, why should I stay here if I've lost most of the audience and no one's super chatting? But no, if it's like just things are happening and stuff, I'll keep it going for longer. I don't.
Wait, Roga, the poll.
What about the poll?
Are you gonna end it?
When I want to. That's how that works.
He
Sir.
just wants it to end before he loses.
It's still fucking
But
changing.
no, from the look of it, Gnomes looks like they're gonna win.
It's still changing. Still going around. Okay, so who is this? This is Chud and
Inferno Titan.
Inferno.
It's Chud Hanks.
Okay.
Me
And
Hanks,
who had the gnomes? That was Chud?
Me, yeah.
We're just gonna call you Chud, since you specifically asked us not to.
Why would I not call you Chud? It's literally your name.
It's the same reason we call Whitey Whitey.
Whitey. Well, no, Whitey's name wasn't Whitey. There was something else. It was YT. It was YT.
Yeah.
And I just started
Which
calling
he's
him
now
Whitey.
changed to Petty.
And then he's like, I'm changing that shit. It was
But now
like
he will forever be
YT
Whitey.
something, and then I just started calling him Whitey. I was like, all right,
It was
Whitey.
YT Gang Leo.
I'm still gonna call him
and-
Whitey. I've been calling him Petty a little bit tonight, but I'm gonna go back to Whitey. It was funnier. I'm sorry, man.
Whitey is funnier,
you're gonna
especially
be-
for like
you're gonna be
how
Whitey.
black he sounds.
You're gonna be Whitey as fuck. Yeah, Whitey came up here and he was so white about it too. He came up here and he was like, dude, I don't even know what color y'all are from y'all's voices. Like, that's some fucking lying white people shit right there. That's some white guilt bullshit. You know exactly who sounds like what. Don't lie to me. You know when a dude sounds white and when a dude sounds black. That's some bullshit. I don't see color. That's what Whitey said. I don't hear color. Fucking bullshit that is. All right. Okay. So black man named. Well, yeah, he's Whitey. That's why Dark Man likes him so much. Okay, gnomes win. I'm ending it now. It's been going on for a while. The gnomes win. That is a half a point for Whitey and 1 point for Chud, and Inferno gets nothing. Okay. So pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
12.
Okay, number between 1 and 1,000. Inferno.
500.
500. No, you do. Wait, what? Oh. Just my
Whitey
hand.
must have said something.
Do I get the privilege? No, sorry. White privilege doesn't exist, man. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm sorry. What were your numbers again? I heard 12. What was Inferno Titans? I got distracted.
500.
500.
It was... Shit, what the fuck was it? Jesus Christ. I think it was 400. Whatever.
No, it was
Inferno,
500.
I'm almost positive it was 400. No, my
was
fucking
500.
number, Chud. Are you retarded? My number.
Yes.
400. I think it was
I mean,
400.
a little.
Okay, so Inferno, do you want to pick your opponents, or do you want your opponent to pick yours first? Pick. He's not speaking.
I want the opponent to pick mine first.
Okay, pick your. Who do you want? What do you want him to use? He's got to pick between Jon Stewart and Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. I will assist with Nightmare.
All right.
That's my shit. I'm not.
I
Letting...
went fucking looking, and I cannot find anything about this whole Nightmare steals his fucking
I don't
opponent's
give a
abilities
fuck,
shit.
dude. Go play the game. I don't care. You know what I've looked up about Nightmare? Nothing, because I
Nightmare
played
has-
all the
Nightmare-
games. I didn't Google shit.
Nightmare
I don't
is
know what the
literally
wiki
just
about it says.
Siegfried,
Huh?
or a possessed suit of armor, depending on which game.
False. Nightmare is literally in the 6th game, Raphael. It's false. Nightmare isn't even Nightmare. Nightmare is Inferno. Inferno is the demon that possesses. Nightmare is just what they call him. Even by using the word nightmare, you're not even talking about a person. It's literally just that's just what they call Inferno. But Inferno
It's
is
just
the
a
actual
manifestation
person.
of Soul Edge.
Huh?
It's just a manifestation of the sword.
No, motherfucker. The sword itself is Inferno, bitch. You don't know. Inferno is the sword. The sword is Inferno. Like they're the same thing. Nightmare is just the suit of armor thing that you see. That is just Nightmare possessing that suit of armor or Siegfried. They call it Nightmare. But the actual demon is when you beat Nightmare in one of the games, I forget exactly which one it was, you beat Nightmare, the fucking suit of armor falls apart and Inferno comes out of the armor and wields the sword himself and fights. He is Nightmare. Nightmare is Inferno. Again, it's like, you gotta know more about the game if you're gonna fucking stand here and try and argue with me about shit. Okay, so you pick Nightmare. Inferno Titan, pick your opponent. It's between the Combine and the Brethren Moon.
Oh, the Combine.
The Combine. All right. And then you're doing... Oh, that's actually probably a pretty good choice, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the next one I think is probably the best matchup you could have had. Okay, cool. So today does anyone want to assist with the Combine for Chud? Does anyone want to assist Chud with the Combine from Half-Life? Has anyone even played Half-Life? Anybody? Come on. Dan, you want to fucking
that
support
dude.
your boy
That
with all
dude.
your goddamn wiki knowledge that you think you have of Nightmare, bitch?
I'll come in here because I have played Half-Life and know the lore, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I know a lot.
So it's gonna be me and Inferno Titan against Ambrose and Chud. Let's get this.
Hanks.
Let's do it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be
Nah,
good.
your name's Chud, dude. You're not winning that.
No.
Why would I not put Chud? Because it's literally his name. What else would I call him?
Because he wants you to call him Chud Hanks or
Gordon
Hanks
Freeman versus
instead of
Nightmare.
Okay, you're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm calling you both of your names. Like every
It's
time
too
you
much
say
time.
my name, you have to say Ruru Rabbit. You gotta say the whole thing. You know, like no, I'm not doing that. Just like I'm not calling Inferno Titan every time. I call him Inferno or I call him Titan. One or the other. Ambrose, I don't even think I'm saying his full name most of the time. It was like
No, you are. Actually, you're the
I
one
actually
person.
am. Okay, I wasn't even
Yeah.
sure. I thought I was just like dazing off towards the end of the word. Like,
Literally, it's
Ambrose.
as it's spelled.
it's
So I'm
Ambrose
surprised people
Boa
get it wrong all
Bowie,
the
but
time. It's cute.
Ambrose
I don't
is
mind
the
it,
first-
but
it's
you're the
cute.
first person to say it correctly.
It's cute.
It's cute how people mess it up. That'd be called Ambrosius, Ambroise, you name it.
I don't
but
think
never
anyone would get that
Ambrose.
wrong. It's very clearly Ambrose.
I know, right? That's
what
what
else would
I'm
it be?
saying.
Why would it be Ambrosia? Like, what the fuck are you
I'm
adding
a boost.
some weird French shit to the end of it? Okay.
I know.
All right, we good? Let me start this fucking... I was playing a game, so I gotta pause my game. Okay. Everybody ready? Everybody good? Everybody good?
Yes, sir.
Combine. Okay. Start. I don't know anything about the Combine, but if I know a little bit about Half-Life, I do not see them winning against Nightmare at all. Nightmare is a massive planet-wide threat. He doesn't destroy planets, so don't freak out. Well, it's planetary anyway, so you could if you wanted to, but he is a threat to the entire planet. He corrupts everything. He possesses people. He has sucked the souls out of literally an entire army of people before. Literally an entire army was just him versus an army of thousands and thousands of people. He instantly soul sucked all of them and killed them. There is no there's no normal weapon on Earth that can kill him. Only magical items and God and holy shit even has any effect on him, which doesn't even exist in Half-Life as far as I'm aware. They literally can't stop him, and it's just a matter of time before he completely corrupts everyone and takes over everything. And there's nothing.
I mean,
they
the
can do to stop it.
Combine, if we're using the Combine Outworld, which we don't see, they would be far past planetary. But we
Okay,
have
well then you
no...
can't use them anyway, so it's not relevant.
No. But there's two versions: the one that we don't know, and the one that we see.
Okay, it doesn't matter. What can he do to Nightmare?
So what he's trying to say that there's two kinds of Combine. What you fight in the game for the most part is called
It doesn't
civil
matter.
protection.
I don't care. What can he do to Nightmare? What can any of them do to Nightmare?
Well, I'm trying to bring that up. There's the G-Man, who is clearly from a second dimension, and it's planetary, right? We've never seen the Combine destroy a planet. We've seen them destroy planets in the traditional way of like sucking at the resources, if that counts or not. But when we're talking like the administrators, which
I get
are
it, but
psychic-
I don't care about the lore of the game. What can they do to Nightmare?
overwhelming firepower.
It wouldn't do anything. He cannot be affected by normal weapons. Only magic and holy shit affect him. You could blow up the planet and it wouldn't do anything to him. He can't be affected by normal mortal weapons at all.
Describe normal because there are several
Non-magical or holy in nature.
Oh, so any sci-fi is just out of the question.
Basically, like it's a
Oh.
magical being. He's a magical thing. The only characters that have ever actually been able to defeat him are characters who are blessed by God or use some form of magic enhanced weapon of some kind. He can be beaten by the other half of Soul Edge because it is a magical enchanted. It's a weapon that's like a half of his power. But other than that, no. Guns don't affect on him. Explosions don't affect on him. Now, to be fair, we've never seen the planet be blown up with him on the planet and saw him survive. That doesn't really exist in Soul Calibur. But what is consistent is that normal weapons do nothing. It doesn't. Trebuchets, fucking bombs, giant rocks being chucked at him, armies firing arrows, all kinds of. Nothing works. Nothing does anything to him. He is a mystical, magical, ancient demon of corruption. He's like a Sauron type character.
Do you want to try to get a word in before I try to use Isus?
I mean, if you think about it, the Combine, he won't really be able to affect the there's so many Combine. They're from like a bunch of universes. There's a lot. If we're talking about the whole Combine, then he's not going to defeat them all. He's just not. If we're
That's
talking
not a
about
win. That's not a win con for you. That I'll just kill your people forever. And yes, he would because his corruption spreads. You have to deal with Nightmare. You can't
But
just
how
leave
far-
him alone because he corrupts everything. His
How far-
corruption literally has started affecting the moon and shit. Like it will keep spreading. It will spread across the galaxy if you allow it to do so. He will begin corrupting the Combine that are on Earth, and then eventually they will be part of him and his whole thing, and then they will start spreading. Like it's a continuous. It is just a constant evil that spreads. Again, to be fair, have we ever seen it spread across a galaxy or do anything like that? No, because the story of the game takes place on one planet. But if you're telling me that the Combine in no way can deal with Nightmare, and all they're going to do is send people at him forever to die or be corrupted, then I won. Nightmare wins.
That's the thing, because I want to bring up G-Man. Now, while I can't use G-Man himself in the argument, because we never see him do anything besides send other people to do his dirty work against their will, I want to say that he is, I want to say deity in some way, or it's technology of some kind. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of divine intervention. But unfortunately, I was hoping that this would branch out into something more conversation worthy. But unfortunately, because Valve refuses to make anything past number 2, we don't know the power of G-Man. But I would say that in that direction, there might be a deity close enough to
This is
have
not.
super-
This is nothing.
I know,
This
it's
is no.
hearsay,
So,
I know.
do you have something that can defeat Nightmare?
No. To be
Okay,
honest,
so
there's
is
not
that a
powerful
concession?
stuff.
I hate you,
There's
Chad.
just
Out of all
four-
the things you could have chose, you chose a guy with a crowbar.
He was gonna go with Gordon Freeman. They gave him.
I
They gave him
know.
a better
I-
fighting
I'm
chance.
worrying. Okay, I didn't think of this through. I know I had a
Clearly.
Okay, so this sounds like a fucking concession. So
I was really hoping that the
But
lore
wait.
would take somewhere that Chad would have like some knowledge I didn't about, the extra universe, but
alrighty.
walked into that trap.
All
Didn't
right, so half a point for me.
Why'd you back up before?
Point
Oh,
for
what's
me,
his name over here
baby.
didn't do anything.
Inferno earned your first shit.
You didn't even
Congratulations.
say anything, Inferno. What were you doing? You were just jerking off. You were just jerking off, doing nothing. You're playing
Don't
with
bring
your
him
ball
into
hair.
this. It's your fault for choosing what you chose.
That's true.
I'm sorry. Okay, I panicked.
No, you're not. We'll talk about this
The
later.
funny part is that if Inferno, if you want me to, I could assist you with John Stewart too. I could assist you with John Stewart. Hey, anyone want to give us the whole Green Lantern Corps? Super chat the whole Green Lantern Corps. This will be fun.
The whole Green Lantern Corps versus a Sour Patch Kid.
No, it's a Brother Moon. Though.
Okay. All right.
I mean, that's different.
All right. So, does anyone? First off, Inferno. Sorry for taking over.
I had a whole profile on Amazo ready, or not Amazo.
Nightmare.
He had a profile ready to go on him to back up in case you needed it, but
I don't need
Well,
shit.
have
I've had
you
this dude. I've
seen
had this
any
dude
of
in so
Ruby's
many
videos?
videos. I'm pretty well versed in Nightmare.
Out of
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
man,
characters you're so defensive about, that's one of them.
I'm not defensive of him, But
you're very
Dan,
passionate
every time I get into a debate with Dan over it, he always argues me that the things that I say Nightmare can do, they can't do.
Because
and
where
it's
is the
it's
fucking proof,
common.
Rouga?
Play the games. I don't know
I
what the
just
wiki
pulled up a
says.
Nightmare boss fight. There is no. He does not
Man,
steal
and
the
Tech-
fucking abilities.
Then go play all of them. What are you talking about? I didn't say every time you fight Nightmare that happens. There is a game where you fight Nightmare. I don't remember which one. I'll have to replay. Where you beat him, and then when you beat him, literally, it's common knowledge that Inferno is in Nightmare. Like I don't care that you went and watched one fight where Inferno didn't pop out of Nightmare, and now you coming up to me being like, factual information. I just saw 5 minutes of gameplay. Inferno is not inside of Nightmare, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. I will admit that Inferno is inside of Nightmare, but there is nowhere that it says that he steals the abilities of the rest of the roster.
Yes. What do you mean it's not in it? It's literally in the lore book of fucking the first
And
game.
in the gameplay too.
And the gameplay. You see it. You can fight you literally fight Nightmare. There are games where you fight Nightmare or Inferno,
Soul
and
Calibur
he
1
has
or Soul
random fighting styles from different people. He steals powers. It happens it's the plotline of multiple games. That's what I'm saying. I do not care that you look on the wiki. I don't go play the games if you want to
Ruga,
come.
which lore book? Soul Edge or Soul Calibur 1?
The first Soul Calibur game literally has a description in one of the books, because that was back in a time when games had manuals and shit, where it literally just straight up as a description says that he steals the powers of thousands of things or whatever. Fine. Go find it. But I mean, I genuinely don't care if you come up to me, someone who has never played the game, because you saw a lore video, watched a fight, and said you read some shit on a wiki, and now you're telling me, well, I didn't find it. I don't care. Go play the game, and maybe you will. If you've played the whole series, then we can talk. But if you're just saying you can't find it on Google, there's a lot of shit you can't find on Google. There's all kinds of shit that you can do all the research you want on wikis and internet and all kinds of stuff, and then you play the game and you're like, wow, I never learned that. Of course not, because you didn't play the fucking game. That's where the information is. Go play it. It's literally built into the storyline of the game that he copies powers. It's all over the place. Even Ambrose, have you played the game, or are you just saying that?
I played Soul Calibur 5. I did the thing where I made the pointy helmet white and the guy underneath it black.
All right, Space is raising his hand, so I'm assuming he wants to say something relevant.
You want to say?
No, I played the games. Nightmare's my main character.
Great.
Back in the old ones, because I practice Greatsword, so the whole thing is just intuitive.
All right, so
yeah,
tell
I
him.
know this one. He's Inferno. Everything that Rouga is saying is 100% right. I'm with him on this one. I don't give a fuck that you watching the wiki. I've played the games.
It's in there.
Yeah,
It's all across the games. It's
Space.
all across all the games.
First off, take that venom out of your voice, because fuck.
No,
we're just having a
I
conversation.
have a fever of 102 and have for a week. No.
No venom. All the venom here. I'll give you carnage, bitch. We're going carnage, baby.
I want to be that man.
Flat out no.
All right, thank you for the assistance. The assistance was appreciated. But yeah,
We love you, Space Duck.
He 100%. He 100%. Let me see. This is my last two Lalas. Change GL to Mixoplexi. He's not in the show. He's not in the show, bitch. Fuck you.
Wait,
He's pulling them from the show Justice League, and Mixoplex is not in Justice League ever in any episode. So no, you can't change him to Mixoplex. Ha, fuck you, bitch. Change him to somebody else.
I sworn he was.
Well, no. Well, okay. Let me think. No, I mean, no. Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Does he ever make an appearance? Ever?
No, he made an appearance strictly in the Superman show a long time ago.
Oh shit! I forgot. I'm thinking Justice League. I totally forgot that Superman. He might appear in Superman. Fuck. I'm sorry. I was super aggressive. My bad. My bad, lady. I guess. But does he do anything? Is there anything to argue, or are we just gonna have to argue based on the comics because we don't know? What does he do? I haven't seen Superman in so long. Justice League Unlimited and Batman I remember pretty well. I don't remember Superman nearly as well.
So I don't know the episode, but it's pretty much the same thing. The thing about the mites is that they don't they can destroy the universe that they wanted to, but they're more so just annoyances at best. So they have the powers of a god, but they're limited by
We know
certain
what I
laws
know
of
what
their
he. We
dimension
all
as a
know
TV.
what he does. I'm just trying
Oh.
to think about it. What he does in the show, but I think he withdrew. I think he withdrew it anyway because he says it's way above the tier. So it would just.
Yeah.
It
Oh
would just,
yeah, absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
also not necessary because we're going up against the Brethren Moon. You don't need to go that fucking high to make it. I mean, if you want, look, since you paid already, if you want to change it to something, you could change it to something. If you don't want
I
to.
literally cannot hear Ambrose's mic, and I
What?
know that's a me problem, but like
I
don't
can
know
hear
what the fuck
Ambrose.
is
I would say leave and come back, but I can hear him fine.
Oh,
I
cool.
did 3 times while you guys were debating.
Did you
Have
close
we
the
turned
app
up?
and then come back? Close the app.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We're gonna have to fix it because my screen's fine, and honestly, my screen's the one that's being streamed, so everyone should be able to hear you fine.
Cool.
He left.
Superman, Batman. Oh, dude, Batman.
Batman versus the Brother Moon.
Yeah, Batman can beat anything with prep time.
I'm not supporting you anymore if it's Batman. I'll be honest with you. I'll support you with Superman. I won't support you with Batman. Sorry.
I got Red
Superman's
Death.
above planetary.
Yeah, that's not.
It depends
Wait,
on the-
no. Did he actually? Oh yeah, he did. He did. He did. I was reading Yaku's, but no, he did.
Batman's universal with prep time.
Whitey said Batman. So you got. Are you sure you want this dude to be Batman? Because we actually had a relatively decent debate between Jon Stewart and Brother Moon. And if you're changing it to Batman, it's no longer interesting at all. It's just
I'm
sucks.
cool with Jon Stewart.
It doesn't matter what you're cool with. I'm talking to Whitey. He's the one that paid to change it.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. I want to.
Yeah, you could change your 2 for a different debate if you want. It's up to you. If you want to change it to Batman and fuck him, you could do that. Like, I don't care. I'm just saying. It's up to you. I mean, if you say yes, he's debating Batman right now, then debate Batman. If you want to go back to Mixie Plexi, I mean, I forgot that he appeared in Superman, but if he appears in Superman, then yeah, go back to Mixie Plexi. I'll save it then. I want good debate. Okay, fair enough. All right, you're keeping Jon Stewart. I think I may have accidentally. I didn't mean to do that, but I think I may have accidentally convinced him to pull us shut back. I wasn't trying to. Lantern. I wasn't trying to, but that's exactly what I fucking did. All right, let me see the combine. Okay, wait. Okay, here. Fonts. Take away the bold. And I like Nightmare as a pick though. I'm surprised that I haven't even thought about putting Nightmare in the fantasy category, and I probably should have, because that's like usually my go-to. Not my go-to. My usual go-to is the Fateless one, but Nightmare's a pretty good one too. That's a good one. Nightmare against the Fateless one. I've never even thought about that one, but I like that matchup. Anyway. All right, so we got Brethren Moon and Green Lantern. I'll support Green Lantern. Ambrose, you want to go down? I guess.
Yeah, I know nothing about Dead Space, so I.
Okay, so who doesn't? I didn't mean to cut him off when I did that. It just happened. All right, who wants to do Brethren Moon? Who wants to debate for Dead Space? Anyone want to debate for Dead Space? I see no Dead Space assistance.
Anybody?
I see no Dead Space assistance. Okay, so let's start the timer and we'll be getting ready in a second. If nobody else is ready, okay. Is everybody ready? Is everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready to find all the Soul Calibur games?
Chud, you ready?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right. Start. Now, I know you're going to use the argument that you can't destroy all the Brethren Moons or whatever, but that doesn't win you the fight. They cannot defeat Jon Stewart under any circumstances. They're not physically strong enough to do it. Their mind control only works if over the course of years and years and years and actually like placing the monolith there. The monolith does not exist on DC's Earth, so it wasn't fucking their entire population that whole time. We've seen Jon Stewart be able to repel mind invasions from his brain in the past. There's literally nothing they can do but send necromorphs after him, and he would easily wipe out any necromorph. And he would arguably be able to take out Brethren Moons as well. I think you have to kind of start dipping into the comics if you're talking about him fucking with Brethren Moons. No, you don't, because there's literally a planet-destroying laser that we see Hawkgirl fuck up, and he's stronger than she is. Yeah, I think he would be able to take on the Brethren Moons. There's really not a whole lot they can do to him. They can't mind fuck him. They can't turn him into a necromorph. No amount of necromorphs they throw at him are going to kill him, and he should be able to destroy Brethren Moons.
No,
the only argument you would have is that he just can't kill them all, which is not a victory condition.
No, I'm confused. What does Hawkgirl destroying a laser have to do anything with
Because
it?
Hawkgirl,
No.
because Green Lantern is stronger than she is considerably.
No, because the laser was going to destroy the planet, but the laser is not as strong as the planet.
What are you talking about? There was a laser that was shot out of a cannon at a planet. She hit the laser back to the thing, and they basically blew up the entire cannon. She was able to hit the laser head on, a planet-destroying laser that was meant to destroy the planet. Now, maybe it was a small planet, I don't know, but it doesn't matter because the Brethren Moons aren't even, they're moons, and they're not even big moons. They're like normal, like they're kind of small moons. And yeah, no, Green Lantern should absolutely be able to fuck it up without too much issues. Not that that matters because they can't do anything to Green Lantern. Brethren Moons don't even fight. They like mind manipulate, and they can't manipulate Green Lanterns because Green Lanterns have resistance to mind control.
I don't really got anything to say.
All right, that sounds like a fucking session.
I don't got anything to say.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I knew the
Can I get a
Brethren
good
Moon
debate,
was
please?
going to be amazing. I knew. I wanted it to be Batman. Okay.
I'm sure you did, but you didn't get that because you wanted the reverse of this.
I love you, but fuck you at the same time. Okay, Whitey.
All right, Whitey, I know you wanted a good debate. Sadly, you did not get one. So, Chud, just so I'm not doing it for you, are you conceding?
Yeah.
Okay, how was that? We're not even at 7 minutes yet. That was fucking pitiful. I'm taking my goddamn half points. Get your fucking freebie, Inferno. Your goddamn freebie points. And that's it for that was depressing. I thought I was hoping I was hoping for a pretty good one there. With the Brethren Moon, but goddamn, dude. All right, let's see. Where the fuck is Inferno Titan? Yeah, you get your one. Boop boop. There you go. No shit. There you go. Okay. Great. All right, there you go. And I think that's and Whitey gets a half of one. So Whitey, where you at? Ooh, we're tied, Whitey. We're tied. We need a fucking tiebreaker, bitch. Oh wait, Space Duck wants to come up again. What's up, Space Duck? Come and start fights with people again. What's up, Space?
No, I actually have a question about this because I think it happened earlier tonight when like somebody else didn't say a thing and they didn't get the point. So now I'm wondering, like, is that a thing? Because you've
not getting the point only works if you're an assist. Yeah, I have. If you come up to assist and you don't assist, you don't get the point. But if it's not your debate, you can't steal the debate from the dude whose debate it is.
Okay, no, that was what I.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, but no, if you say I want to assist and you just sit there and don't say anything, and then the other person wins it for you, you're just basically collecting a free point essentially. But this was Inferno's debate, and I was assisting him. I'm not like, this is now my bitch. Get down there. I'm taking over. Although, maybe we could do something like that at some point in the future. Like, if you could snatch a fucking debate from somebody, that would be crazy. That would be kind of interesting.
Also, just want to throw out there that I also couldn't hear Ambrosia at any point.
I think something fucked up.
And I did the same thing, and I still can't hear him, so I'm not trying
that's
to...
strange. It's not really a me thing, though, because
it's not an issue on your
on
end,
my
Rouga.
stream, everyone watches
Discord
can hear
being
him.
dumb.
So it's like a you guys problem. That sounds like a piece of shit saying that, but like that's a you problem.
It's
that's
Discord being
I'm just wondering if it's a problem.
Yeah. No, it's not for me. I can hear him just fine.
Nah, it's Discord just being stupid.
Fair enough. Figures.
Also, howdy, Rouga.
Hey, what's up, Jim? Since you haven't been here all night, would you like to debate somebody?
I've been thinking.
Oh wait, no. Someone paid. I'm sorry. Crazy and what's his face? Yeah. My bad.
And Ernest
No problem.
Bunbury.
Any change the categories though before?
Yeah, there's been changes all night. Everybody's been changing it.
Well, I'm
Oh,
meaning.
look, it's the gay guy.
Eh,
I don't know what that means.
fair enough.
Look at him.
I don't know
Is that dude? I forgot his
Oh,
name.
the femboy.
Yeah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Crazy, whatever.
Alright, so-
Are y'all good with
Are
the?
you-
Are y'all good with the? Oh shit, the tier and the categories.
No.
Okay. What do you want to change?
Okay, so we are doing the horror, fantasy, sci-fi for the categories, and for tier, we're going with country to like galaxy.
Yeah, country to
Country to
galaxy.
galaxy.
Country to
So
galaxy.
galaxy. So galaxy.
Yeah, it's a wide range, but
I don't know what
that's
the
a
point
good
of the
one.
just
Yeah,
say galaxy. Just no higher than galaxy. If he wants to do a fucking dude who can blow up a building against a galaxies, dude, he could do that if he wants. I don't know. You know, I don't know why how it would help or hurt to go less than country, but
yeah, I suppose so.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. That's right. Okay. So fuck it. Number between 1 and 1,000. Both of you now.
500.
50.
Okay, I heard 500.
You
What was yours?
bastard.
What was yours, other guy?
550.
Okay, Crazy gets it. Crazy, pick your sci-fi
Yay.
character.
My sci-fi is Cosmic Garo.
Garo.
Wait,
okay.
what tier are we going at?
Galaxy, he said. Galaxy and below. All right. E. I don't know your name
okay,
because
that's fair.
your name is blocked because you have streamer mode on. So I don't know what to call you, and I'm gonna keep forgetting as
call
long
him
as you
Just call him Ernest.
Let's call him E because that's all I see. E. What's your next one?
Alright. Mine is Ben from Omniverse. Specifically before he gets control of Alien X.
Okay. Next up, horror. Crazy.
Sakuna from JJK.
Is that Galaxy? Is that anywhere near Galaxy?
No.
No.
I don't know the series. E. Horror.
Sonic in the Werehog form.
That's. I mean, I get it. I think
It's an
that's. Yeah, whatever.
It's an odd pick, but
I don't know if it would count necessarily, but I guess it's close enough. All right, fantasy. Crazy, go.
The Knight from Hollow Knight.
Of course. Shocker. All right.
After the game.
Last fantasy.
Okay.
I'm using Freyrun.
Who?
Freyrun.
Freyrun. That's like an anime, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I spelled that right. All right, good enough. Okay.
Probably.
Bunch of dudes I don't know again. All right, so cool. Number between 1 and 1,000.
700.
E.
602.
All right, you won. Do you want to pick your opponents first? Do you want him to pick yours first?
Damn.
Since I don't,
you gotta
can
get a
pick
little
mine.
bit more energy here, man. I'm sorry, but you gotta start talking and speed things up.
Please bring
Come on.
energy, please.
Wake the fuck up.
You sound like a businessman that's looking at the noose in the corner of his room. I'm just saying.
All right, who do you want? Like, pick one.
All right, Nano. I'm having Nano pick.
All right, Nano.
Okay.
Who you picking?
Ben
Were Sonic or Freyrun?
Werehog.
Werehog Sonic. All right. Now pick your opponents. E. Cosmic Garu, Sakuna, or Knight against Werehog.
Sakuna.
Sakuna.
Sukuna. Ryome Sukuna.
Horror to horror.
All right. I don't know enough about the show to say that whether it is or isn't, but
Well, no, I mean in category wise, horror to horror.
I almost forgot to mention, this is specifically Maguna.
What's Maguna?
Megumi plus Sukuna.
Okay.
Almost forgot that little tidbit right there.
Little detail, little thing.
Little detail.
Fucking disqualified.
Damn.
This bitch.
Guess I lost.
Should have said it earlier. 3 points to E. Okay.
Yeah, don't you know Maguna? Sukuna's like city, but Maguna's like omniversal, dude.
That sounds fucking stupid.
That's crazy.
These names are stupid. I'm just gonna let you know.
You know what? That sounds.
Ah, yes, the JJ Clay
right.
slander is at it again.
All right.
No, Maguna does sound stupid.
All right. Next
Laguna,
up,
yeah, it's just a funny little thing.
Next up, we have oh, sorry. Yeah. Does anyone want to support Sukuna? Dude, that dude had his hand up so fucking fast. Hey, you want to
Can't let this be.
You want to support Sukuna?
Maguna. I'm with Maguna.
Maguna. Okay.
Maguna, my go petty, bro.
Who wants to support Werehog Sonic?
Nano.
Whitey, please.
Guys, shush.
I know you're going to 100% assist me,
Shush.
but let me have a piece first.
Shush, Nano.
I got you. I'm only here so that way I break the tiebreaker with Rouga. I hope you understand.
All right.
Bitch, you and me are going at it tonight. I'm just letting you know that. That's how you break a tiebreaker. You don't go assist. You don't assist your way past a tiebreaker, bitch. All right, Werehog Sonic. Who wants to support him? If I played that game, I would join. I have not played that game. Anyone want to assist Werehog? I'm not seeing any assistance for Werehog. Okay. Come on, dude. This dude's already this close to killing himself. You guys got to come and help.
Yes.
Look, if anyone agrees to that, they're not beating the furry allegations. I'm just saying.
That's nice. That's why now you're just deterring them at this point.
Awful. Okay.
Come on, werewolf man, we gotta stick together.
That's what we want to do. Okay, so no one does Sonic Werehog. I know a lot of people who know Sonic. They're just not here right now. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's it. That is what it is. It's gonna be Maguna versus. You know what the fucked up part is? I don't even think I can support any of these because I don't know none of these bitches. Nah, I can't support none of this shit. Fucking.
Well, you know the night. Yeah.
No, not. Oh well, yeah. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. But it's
But I
not
need your help, but-
it's different. Like it's no, not really, because it's different. Because with the night, I played it, I made the video, never touched it again, never thought about it again. But like, it's not something that I continuously go back to over and over and over again. So like, I don't have all of his moves and everything and all on the top of my nah. It's not something I continuously think about and talk about. So
Funny thing is,
Yeah.
I actually really enjoyed that segment of that video.
The night segment?
Yeah, it felt really close.
Okay. Dan's leaving. Says I'm out. No debates for me tonight. I'd stick around, but I have an hour and a half long drive in the morning, around 9:30. So you guys have fun. So it's $10, but as we know, they're Canadian dollars. So he basically just gave me the finger before leaving. That's what that was. All right. So I'm kidding. He's not even here. He's never gonna hear that. All right. So you guys ready? Everybody ready to go? Everybody say ready.
Ready.
I think.
Cheese.
I think he's okay. So I get.
Let's go.
I get E's about to kill himself. I don't know what fucking. I don't know where fucking Whitey's at. Whitey, you there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was about to say.
I only
okay.
have one. I have one word.
Wait, it's not hasn't started yet, bitch. All right, get ready, go.
Maharaga. It's over.
Okay. Well, yeah, 100% with Maharaga.
It's over.
To be fair, one big question I have is Werehog Sonic as fast as just normal Sonic?
Nope.
At that point.
No,
It's your character.
The thing is that he loses speed, but he gains immense strength. And Sonic's strength is already pretty impressive. It's greater than what you would expect from a speedster. Like inside Prime, which is canon to the game continuity, he like pulls like a entire boat by himself. You remember seeing a manga panel where he's like pushing a train car as well. And plus, in base form in earlier games, he has fallen from extreme heights. And I'm not talking about like in Sonic 2 where he fell from space and he went super. But even according to both endings of the game, he does survive falling from space in base form. It's just Tails Rescues, but I digress. Yeah, Sonic has fallen from planes before, survived. Like that, not taking fall damage mean if you go off the cutscenes, it's pretty accurate. What I'm saying is that he's already extremely durable, and though he loses his speed, he still has immense strength, and plus, he still has all his fighting experience from the previous games, and he can become unleashed form, which grants him invulnerability, or well, at the very least increases his durability. It makes him invincible in gameplay, if I remember correctly. But it does make him stronger, increases his combos.
I do want to say
basically really,
that. Oh, sorry.
When if I expect so much more into strength than speed, I'd probably say we've seen him like throw big kaiju monsters, like with that guy of Phoenix. Like he just grabs it, flips it, and like throws it overhead and slams it on the ground. And plus, if we're going off of Baselock's AP feat where he's like smashing through metal, and his strength is even greater than that, then the Werehog form is going to have much more AP with his regular strikes, and have that up on his base form.
Okay. So I do want to mention this, that due to Sonic not having cursed energy, he's at immediate advantage when it comes to Sukuna's domain and tracking. So lucky for him, but unlucky for him, that doesn't make him immune to Sukuna's attacks. So considering that Sukuna's domain still targets him due to the fact that I believe it's cleave that targets cursed objects and dismantle that targets non-cursed objects, which is the category that Sonic would fall under. So he's not completely immune, but he is immune to sure hits. Now, as for what else Maguna can do, of course, I already mentioned cleave and dismantled, which are slashing attacks, and they cleave through buildings easily. He shows little to no trouble dealing with high-level cursed spirits, such as like the Jogo, who we absolutely clapped. Dealing with Maharaga with his Fuga being a really, really fucking hot arrow. It's ridiculous what that thing actually is capable of. Granted, it does require a set specific circumstance to use, but we see Sukuna use it twice in one arc. I say that's more than enough time to say that he can use it relatively quickly. On top of that, like he's just he has a durability negation attack thanks to having World Cutting Slash, which Sonic would have no defense to, and he has Maharaga, who can adapt to any and all phenomenon that would include strength, speed, and hacks, depending on the hacks, unless one shots him. And he even has Agata, which, granted, it's not as good, but he's still capable of keeping up with people like Gojo, someone who is comparable to that of Sukuna. Yeah.
When Megumi's domain isn't fully complete, but when it's Maguna, it's like he's able to do it in a like longer for if you know what I mean. And then the Chimera, the
Chimera Shadow Garden.
Yeah, that there's I don't even think Maguna's gonna have to lay a finger himself.
Now, first off, I almost forgot to mention, Sukuna's domain is barrierless. So it doesn't really matter if Sonic doesn't leave the barrier. There's no barrier to leave. It's just in the area now.
Mm-hmm. And Megumi's if you look at all of the summons that Megumi has and then add Maharaga to that with adaptation to phenomena. There's just I don't see anything that what is it, Werehog? I don't see any way that he can actually go and harm not only the summons but Laguna himself.
He's also just a master martial artist who has been around since the Heian era and has so much time to refine his technique, his fighting skills. Sonic isn't a fighter, really. Like, he fights, but not like jujutsu, not like karate and shit like that.
It should also be stated the long-term planning of Sukuna is just insane. The intellect, even long-term planning, on-the-fly planning, in-battle strategy, all of it is like top-notch level compared to like Sonic characters. If we're talking like Sonic characters exclusively, they don't have those type of skills.
Guy, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So you're saying that what was the name of that technique again that you said was barrierless?
Yeah.
10 shadow.
So it has like an endless range as long as Sukuna like knows where would know where he is basically.
I'm sorry, can you rephrase that again? I don't understand what you're saying.
As in barrierless, are you saying that the range is basically only limited to whether he knows where Sonic is to aim it per se?
No, there's a limit to the barrierless technique. Still, I think it's 200 meters. It's about as big as a city block.
From wherever he's in the center of it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, from where he's at, the epicenter is where he's at. Then it spans out 200 meters in all directions. And because it's barrierless, there's no barrier.
It's nigh impossible unless you want to deal with all of that.
Yeah, he can maintain the domain too as long as he wants. He spams it regularly during his Gojo fight too, and he can hold it for as long as he wants. Meaning he basically just has a shield around him of just infinite slashes. If Werehog wants to get through all that, he can try, but probably not getting out with few boo boos at least.
It completely negates the bad part of Megumi's domain expansion, which is like he can only use it inside of like a building or something. That too, with all those summons and all of that, is now barrierless.
Well, first off, he doesn't really have the summons because Agato is the combination of all the other summons. He has just passive regeneration and poison abilities. And just what was else? I forgot the other summons that would merge with Agato.
Oh, okay, I didn't know they ended up merging.
Yeah, no. He made Agato as a combination or totality of all the other Shikigami merged onto Tiger Funeral.
Yeah, I don't see how Werehog's gonna come in and be able to get close enough to hit him.
I think that would be offset. I think any issues with getting into range could be
That he would probably be incinerated by Fuga.
Well, the Werehog in the Werehog form, he is able to like stretch, and that gives him that improves his mobility like pretty quickly. He doesn't just use it to increase his like attack range and like do like he doesn't like do like just extended punches. He does use it to like
Time's up.
help him traverse.
Time's up, everybody. Time's up. I'll be honest, I don't know how people are saying that the debate's good. I'm fucking bored to tears listening to you guys. But alright, let's start a poll. Let's see.
Man, I'm trying my hardest over here with what I got.
It's not you, dude. It's E. He's just not like, he just doesn't talk, or he talks really slow. He just seems tired, and it's just like, it seems like you guys are talking, and he just, I don't know what he's doing, but I don't know.
I tried to talk specifically on this one.
Or yeah, like fucking Whitey's holding back a lot from even speaking. like trying to give him an opportunity. He's like silent. There were multiple times where I'm like, I felt like do I have to like go in and tell him to start fucking talking? I don't know. Let me see who won the debates. Sakuna or Sonic? Alright, start the poll.
Hey, it's gonna be people thinking that it's Sonic himself.
It said no. The question is Werehog Sonic. It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what they think. It's for the debates. It's not for the characters at all. But yeah, it's looking like Sakuna's gonna win. Like, oh, see, now all of a sudden you motherfuckers want to vote. I put the fucking thing down there, ain't nobody voted. All right. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move on after this to something else because we lost 3/4 of our people during that debate.
That's a shame. I really have to debate another character.
I mean, you can debate again, but I'm sorry, dude. If you don't fucking start talking and shit, just don't come up because. Like, this is at the end of the day, this is entertainment for people who are watching, and if you just can't get a little bit of energy going, I don't know what to tell you. You go debate.
I'll try to have more energy next time.
Yeah, like go and debate in the fucking voice chats. Don't come on a live stream where we're supposed to be entertaining people.
Is it possible, Rouga, that I could stay up and you could just rip another dude from the audience to finish the rest of it?
Another dude from the audience. Yeah, I mean we can. You want to go against me, bitch?
I guess, but I know I'm probably gonna lose.
No,
and you're not part of the audience, though, so.
It'll be great. I'm never part of the audience. That means I'll never be able to go, asshole. I want to go.
Exactly. You're never going because you're not the audience.
I haven't debated at all tonight. I assisted once or twice tonight.
Hey,
I guess
let me
I would
stay
be
up
mad
and
debating
feel
you,
like a
though.
mod.
Wait, what's up?
I said, let me stay up and feel like a mod. I'll be quiet.
Feel like a well. No, we have
Yeah,
Jim.
Whitey.
Jim, are you still there? I don't know if he just
Yeah.
muted and fucked
He's
off.
still there. He's just not
No.
speaking.
Well, if he's not, that doesn't mean he's there.
You're right.
Goddamn right I am, bitch. What's this? All right. Let's see. Sakuna and Werehog. You got your 1 point.
Yippee.
Nano. You got your 1 point.
Yip.
And what's his face? Even though I think you were playing on easy mode again.
Maybe that might be the case.
Maybe.
Maybe I should crank it straight to hard mode. Go against you.
You think maybe that was fucking thing? Let me see.
No. It was definitely hard mode that time again.
That was hard mode. That's what you consider hard mode to be. Okay.
No, easy mode. God damn it! I'm getting my words twisted today.
This motherfucker. And Whitey, you can be happy that you broke the tie. You are currently in first place. With oh shit! I didn't change your assists. How many assists did you have? You had 3, right? You're up to 3 assists, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm up to 4 assists. Yeah. I think. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. So I have 6 wins, 4 assists. You have 7 wins, 3 assists. And that's what it is. Yeah. So we actually have the same number of wins. The only reason why you're half a point ahead is because more of mine are assists. All right.
Okay.
I see this fake ass fucking win you're trying to pull. Oh, okay, who's somebody?
Whitey's over here on the. Whitey's just on that
Let's go with
hustle.
somebody with a little bit of energy. Space, you want to come up? Space, put your hand up if you want to come up. Oh, he's gonna put his hand up. That's a no.
Space does not look like he wants to come up.
It's a no on that one. All right, SJ is.
SJ.
Oh, too late.
And Space Dog. There's Space Dog.
Too late.
Loser.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, SJ?
You want to debate?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. What do you guys? It's gonna be you and Nano. Nano's getting his second chance. Nano's getting a bunch of easy wins, man. Someone's gotta take Nano. Nano is in
Last
fourth
week he got a
place.
3-0 win for nothing.
I need a challenge,
he got a
bro.
3-0 win for nothing, and this week he got a 1 win for nothing. Come on, dude. Nano, you
challenge me, please. I need to feel
At the end
something.
of this whole thing.
Are we still
on
doing the
sheer
same?
luck. What?
Well, I'm gonna use.
No, you can change everything. You can change. You can change the tier. You can change the characters. Change whatever.
Yeah, you can change it. You start first.
All right. Was it? Sorry, are we still on Galaxy?
Right now.
We
It doesn't
were
matter
up to
what you're on,
Galaxy,
just
yes.
pick whatever you want. Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
just do planetary. I think
All
that'd probably be.
See, I originally
Well-
did put planetary to start because I just thought planetary is a nice round thing. You know, you don't. There's not too many
Galaxies,
complex
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
to worry about.
Planetary is cool.
Okay. So sci-fi. I guess pick a number from 1 to 1,000. Both these. Now.
500.
So, oh, 600.
450. So that means what's his face? Nano. Do you pick your sci-fi under planetary? Planetary or under, I guess. I should say.
Fuck, oh, I had Cosmic Gargoyle prepped.
You can pick him. Oh, I guess you can't pick him again.
He's not. No, I can't pick him because he's too far above. Unless no.
Planetary. Come
No,
on.
at this point, I'm just gonna pick I'm gonna let SJ pick first because I need like a second to think here.
Okay, go ahead. SJ. Sci-fi planetary. Come on.
Sci-fi. Let's go. You could do factions, right? Let's just do
Yes.
Viltrumites.
All right.
Oh shit.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's one of your
okay,
dudes, huh?
hold on.
Whitey. That's one of your dudes. Didn't I debate you once on? No, you know what? I think that was another black guy. Never mind. I think that was another dude. I think I debated Tekken and against Invincible. All right, Nano, your turn. Sci-fi. Pick
I got
one.
it. Give me the Sumerians from JJK Modulo.
Oh my.
Can you say that normal so I know what you're talking about?
The Sumerians.
Spell it.
SUMMRIAN. S.
I don't know what that is. Sumerians. Okay.
Yeah, there
horror.
you go. That's...
I guess it's back to you, Nano. Horror. Unless you want to give SJ the first pick on all of them. Well, no, you gave it up. You gave it up. SJ, horror. Go ahead.
Horror. Let's see.
It can even be vaguely horror. It doesn't have to be like a horror film. Just vaguely horror.
Okay. Sorry. Give me a second. Now I'm blanking. Now I'm on the stage. That's crazy.
You gotta be. You have to have this shit prepared. That's the fucking rule, man. I gotta boot you down if you don't come up with one quick.
You're right. Let's go SCP. Let's go with the Silent King. Would that? Yeah. Let's go Silent or the
Silent
is
King.
it Silent King
I thought he
or-
was above planetary.
Yeah,
that's
It's like a god of the universe, right? It's like a
I thought he was just like a demonic cosmic. That's all right.
Cosmic. Keyword cosmic.
Yeah, I think he's like a really
You're right.
powerful.
You're right.
Yeah. Cosmic is actually a pretty good keyword.
Repick.
Sorry, could you go first and then I'll probably.
Dude, I'm about to boot both of y'all down. All right, Nano.
No.
Pick.
I got one.
Horror pick.
Denji. Man.
Nowhere near planetary. All right.
Not
horror,
even
back
close,
to you,
but
SJ.
I'll
You
go with
bought
what I
yourself
got.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay, pick Denji. God.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Damn, Nano.
2.
You not go.
1.
I'm not gonna get the chance to debate here.
Sorry,
like, come
man.
on.
Space Duck, you back? You want to come up? Raise your hand if you want to come up. If not, I'm saying.
I'm not
fuck it.
changing the characters this time. I am cementing
You're
Cosmic
cementing.
Garo.
Okay.
And we're going back to Galaxy.
Going back to Galaxy. Well, it depends on who your opponent. Hey, it's your fault, dude. It's your pick. You picked your first opponent. You picked your first opponent. Okay, so nope. Space
I
Duck
did.
did not raise his hand again, but Inferno Titan
Titan's
did.
here. Killazard.
Let's invite Inferno Titan up. I actually didn't even see Kilowatt just there. Whatever, it's fine. Inferno's already up. Inferno! Alright, you good with Planetary? He's got Viltrumites and Denji. You want to just add on to it?
Isn't that Viltrumites and Denji? That's his sci-fi and his horror pick,
Yeah, it
correct?
doesn't matter. Pick a sci-fi and a horror right now. Planetary. Get this shit going.
Oh no, Viltrumites was the other guys. I got the Sumerians.
Oh,
My,
I deleted yours. Shit.
My
Right.
sci-fi would be remake Gort from the Day the Earth Stood Still remake.
Dude, just tell me the name of the thing and spell it if it's difficult. What's sci-fi? Say one. Planet.
Gort.
Gort?
Remake Gort.
Yep, that works.
I don't want to do Gorg.
Yeah, too bad. Horror.
Isn't that guy? Can I have like a switch up real fast?
No, that's not how this. Well, to be fair, yeah, you probably can. And we'll give you Nano first pick. We'll start over because you get a natural advantage against Nano for being able to pick after he already has two dudes on the board.
I'm gonna do the killing floor specimens for horror.
Wait, stop giving your fucking things away. Nano, pick a fucking sci-fi right now, planetary or below.
He doesn't have any choice.
What was my sci-fi?
I'm talking
I
about.
really
I'm
don't-
talking to
I
Nano.
don't-
Shush.
I don't wanna-
Nano, pick.
I don't even know. Fuck, I'm just gonna go with Sumerians. I'm sticking with it.
So you made me do this for no reason.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Rick.
Asshole.
I'm a fool.
Okay, Inferno, pick a horror.
Okay, my horror will be the killing floor specimens.
Killing floor specimens. All right.
What was my horror?
I'm just
Denji,
gonna
right?
put specimens. I know what specimens are from. All right, pick a horror. I have no idea. Somebody rewind.
Denji.
Denji, right?
Denji man.
All right.
Denji man.
Fantasy. Inferno. Pick one.
Okay. For his horror one?
No, bitch. Fantasy. I just said it.
The fantasy.
Pick one.
Fantasy.
You just picked horror. Whoever's got the background noise, fix it, because it's annoying. Fantasy, go.
Fantasy, I pick.
Ah, Christ.
10,
Raziel.
I mean,
9. You said it. Wait, who would you say?
Picked Raziel from Legacy of Cain.
All right, pretty good one. All right, Nano, pick your fantasy.
I'm doing the fucking knight. I'm not even. I've been wanting to use. He's my go-to. I've been waiting for this one.
I've been waiting for this
Going
moment
with the
my
knight.
entire life. Ever since the Knights came out when I was a small child. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000, both of you, right now. Right this fucking second.
45.
Okay.
100.
Pick a number.
600.
600. Okay, he was closer. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Do you want your opponent to pick yours, or do you want to pick your opponent's?
I'll have him pick mine.
All right. Crazy.
Who
do you
Killing
go against?
Floor
Gorts?
is-
Specimen. Oh, specimens. Okay.
Yeah, specimens.
Okay. Fonts. Bold. All right. Now Inferno. Pick his. Sumerians, Denji, or the Knight.
Go with the Knight.
The Knight.
Where's the knight from?
The Knight's from Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Okay.
This actually might have been a smart pick, but for a different reason. Okay. So let me see. We're gonna go. Boop, boop.
All right. Remember my $2 earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the Moss Charger. Sorry, Nano.
Do you know who that is?
It's in the same. It's in Hollow Knight.
Oh.
No, well, wait a second. You can't do that. I have to pick a different guy from this verse. You can't give me the guy.
What guy? What is he? Wait, what did he just do? What's the problem?
He said that he's going to switch my character to this guy when it should be I should reselect my character from the same verse.
Not true.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Not how it works.
He can
Wasn't that
pick
the rule from before?
Nope. He can give you the option to swap it out with someone else, or he could pick someone within the same verse. That was another one. He can also force you to have to use someone else that you didn't pick. Like if you chose Specimens and he wanted to swap it to Gort, he could do that.
Do I have to use Moss Charger then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Because he picked. That's who he picked. Why is Boss Charger
Fucking
suck? Does
lame.
Boss Charger suck?
He's the worst fucking enemy in the game. At this point, what's even the debate about? You know what? Nah, I win because Moss Charger's big and greed. He'll run through all the killing floor enemies.
I don't even know who Moss Charger is. Well, he just
He's the
turned it
giant
from
green.
he just turned it from a very one-sided debate in one direction to a very one-sided debate in the other.
He flipped the sides. That's what he did.
Because it was gonna be super one-sided.
It was gonna be super one-sided, and he
All right.
fucked me over.
So, does anyone want to assist Nano in the Voss Charger? Because he apparently.
I concede. I don't even want to do that one.
Really? Are you gonna try?
Yes, it is so terribly one-sided. It's not even close.
Hey, look. What about the hopper, the gray hopper?
The gray hopper? I don't even know what the fucking gray hopper even was.
The great hopper.
The great hopper?
The great hopper.
Great, like Tony the Tiger. Great.
Tony the Tiger. Great.
Great Hopper, dude. Great Hopper.
Yeah, great. I don't know who this great hopper is. I'm sorry.
Google it,
Are you
bitch.
talking about the giant fucking jumpers,
This
dude?
is his
Like,
favorite game of all time. He doesn't know the characters in it. He will not stop.
sorry, I
talking
was
about
my bad for not.
Fix the Moss Charger now. Go ahead.
Hold on. Oh, that fucking thing. He's not even a boss. You're not even giving me bosses at this point, bro.
So wait, are you giving up with Voss Charger or are you? Gonna...
Yes, I'm not doing this Voss Charger.
Dude, just giving away points, I guess. Well, fuck it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Inferno been taken up today for real.
Just wasted your goddamn money, Whitey. he's just like, fuck you, Whitey. I'm not giving you the satisfaction.
I'm not doing this shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Would you be okay with the corpse creeper?
Fucking corpse creeper. No, he's a corpse creeper.
All right.
He crawls into corpses. That's all he does.
All right. I'm gonna give you Hollow Knight, but without all of
Void.
Like
without the
frame
void.
one.
Yeah, without
At
the
that
ending
point,
of
you're
the-
not even giving me the knight. You might as well just don't even bother.
The void powers. You don't get the void.
The void powers are just essential to his character, though. It's like in his genes. You're removing a whole
Bullshit.
gene
The
from
void
him.
god powers he only gets in one ending. He doesn't need the fucking void god powers.
I guess not. But like,
liar.
he still
He's
has...
just like, no, I'm
Well, he
having
doesn't-
this debate the way I want, or I'm not having it.
Okay, you know what? No, if you're okay, Shade Lord, we don't have to use. But if you're removing all void powers,
No,
you're removing...
is that no? You're just removing the Shade Lord, right? And like that ending.
Okay.
I'm asking him. I don't know, Whitey.
Yo.
What are you removing? Are you
What?
just removing the Shade Lord powers?
Whatever he comes in frame one in the game with.
Damn. Never mind. He's taking
So-
everything.
Just taking everything from me.
He's taking
It's
whole,
over.
He's taking the whole thing.
I'm good.
It's literally
It's all gone.
your start of the game. You have your needle sword. That's what
I have the shitty needle sword. I have all I can do is walk.
Somewhere out there, there's someone who played through the game and never unlocked anything and just like was like, oh, watch me solo this shit with just the start.
100%, there was someone out there.
There's someone who did it. So I mean,
You know what? Give me some charge, gang. Give me some charms, Gangling.
Stop trying to twist this crazy. You be a man. You take your fucking loss. Like everyone else is taking their fucking their hits and they've debated. You're being
Fine.
Every other
He
debate
paid
you've gotten
to-
so easily. You've gotten points. Now you're finally having a challenge and you're throwing it before it even starts. That's
This is
some
a
bullshit.
challenge. This is a massacre.
Look, you can pick Bob or Snappy. You pick out of those two.
Who?
Bob or Snappy.
Who the fuck is Bob and
Dude,
Snappy?
you do not know this game. I don't think you ever played this game. I think you read a fucking wiki because you don't know nobody.
No, I've played this game like 15 times. I don't know who fuck Bob and Snappy are.
Well, then
Am I
look
crazy?
it up, bitch, because it's your game. You need to know the characters in it.
Snappy.
Also, we gotta get this
Holla.
debate. We gotta get this debate started. So we can't just be fiddling around with Nano complaining about every change that you make. So
What's this thing is a Snappy? What is this?
Whitey, pick something. Pick something for him, and he has to fucking do it.
He gets Silk Song. He don't get the night. He gets Silk Song.
All right.
I get the fucking Silk Song. All right, I can work with this.
You should change it just because he's giving you so much shit. You should change it to something worse right now.
Moss Charger.
Lost Charger it is. Back to the original.
I'm taking the fucking Silk Song. I'm not doing this.
It's not your choice. It's not your, I mean, you could still...
Silk Song. I want to hear a debate. I want to hear a debate.
Fucking, you being a whiny bitch. That's
You,
what it
goddamn.
is. Nano whined himself into. That's what it is. See, that's what you just did, fucking Whitey. You just rewarded being a whiny bitch on this channel. I hope you're happy. Now everybody's gonna fucking
That's
do
crazy.
that shit. Everybody's gonna fucking start whining about shit. Okay, so Silk Song.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Versus Killing Floor.
Silk Song versus Killing. Okay, Specimens, Silk Song. Okay, versus the Specimens for Killing Floor. Okay, we're cool with this. Everybody's. Are you happy, Nano? Because you know this whole stream is just designed to make you happy. That's what everything is for.
I don't know what I gotta be happy about, man. I'm just
channel
sitting here.
Just exists to please you and make you happy. I hope you're fucking piece of shit, dude. All right, who would like to support Silk Song and help Nano with his little fucking precious bullshit that he wants?
You know what? I don't even want help.
No,
I don't even want help.
SJ wants to help you, so SJ's gonna come up and help you.
Yes,
Oh,
Because
wow,
he
that's
needs
nice.
it. You
I
gonna
got
help
you
him?
for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
Okay, you're gonna help him. Who wants to help Inferno Titan with Specimens against Silk Song? I don't know what Silk Song's capable of. I know what the Specimens can do, but I have no idea what Silk Song can do. If it's anything even close to like the Void shit and the fucking Shade Lord and all that, then
No, it's nothing like that.
okay.
Are we still doing the Moss Charger?
No.
Yes.
Well, Daniel cried his way out of that one.
He
cried his way out of
wasn't. He threw a tantrum and he wasn't gonna debate if someone gave him the Voss Charger.
I mean, I said I was going to concede. We just moved on to the next one. I don't know, man.
You don't want to waste his fucking money, like trying to get you to debate something for you to just not do it. What the fuck is that?
All right, my bad. Didn't realize I had to fucking serve this guy with a silver platter of loss.
Whiny bitch. Whiny fucking. Everybody else has. You just go with the punches. And I'm changing your name again. This is why your name gets changed every fucking time. Changing your name. You're gonna be whiny bitch.
No, not the name change. Anything but that.
Whiny bitch Nano, who likes cock. There we go. There we go. There you
Okay.
go. Whiny
Okay.
bitch Nano, who likes cock. That's your new name.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll assist Specimens. Why not? I have no idea what this is even gonna be like because I don't know how strong these characters are. I might just immediately be like, oh no, they can't win. But fuck it.
All right.
We'll see. I don't know shit.
Quick question.
What?
Do the specimens have souls?
You gotta ask during the debate.
I thought we were on the debate.
No, the debate hasn't started yet.
This is started.
My fault, gangland.
Fucking
My
debate
fault.
hasn't started yet.
My fault.
Hold your horses. Let me fucking start. All right, ready?
Okay.
Everybody ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
We good.
All right, start. Do the specimens have souls? We don't know. Probably not. They're cloned. Unless cloning can create souls. They're mindless
like sentient,
cloned
like
monsters who go out and murder
mindless.
things.
I mean, they're like biological, right? Like
They're biological,
like,
but they were created through genetic tampering. He took the main doctor, whose name I'm forgetting. He's the patriarch. He took the DNA of all of his family members and created each of the clones using his family members' DNA. But they just do whatever he tells them to do, which is just to spread and kill things. They don't think or do anything on their own. They just exist to murder. And the only way you could say that they have souls is if you think that he can genetically create a being and it have a soul, despite it having no will of its own or anything. So I would argue, no, I don't think it would have a soul. In terms of what the specimens can do, they can take rockets to the face, they can take fucking freeze rays and like, giant explosions and all kinds of shit, and they kind of brush it off like it's no big deal. They have a lot of futuristic weapons and shit. They have the matriarch has like a multi-rocket pod thing that it fires. It has an energy shield. They have a lot of gas and chemical weapons abilities and attacks and shit like this. There's invisible specimens. There's a lot of stuff. I think that the Silk Song bitch is probably gonna lose just due to the fact that she can't stop the spread at all at any point, and it's just kind of a matter of time before she gets beaten. I mean, I don't know how powerful she is, but if she's just completely outnumbered at all times, like in the actual series of Killing Floor, no one has been able to stop the specimens. They have currently the first game takes place in England, the second game takes place in like England and a little bit of Germany and a little bit of Russia. Or there's like a kind of and now it's consumed all of Europe and it's now getting into past Europe into like Egypt and shit. No one can stop it. It's just they constantly spreading, constantly creating more specimens at a rate that they can't kill them. Nuclear warheads just being launched all across the country weren't capable of stopping it. So they're pretty powerful specimens. All of the main characters you play as are basically superhuman with crazy over-the-top side. I think there might be even like a black hole gun or something. I know there's a gun that's like a solar gun that shoots like sun lasers kind of. I don't remember if there's a black hole gun, but I think there's stuff like that, and it doesn't kill a lot of the specimens in one shot. So they're pretty fucking strong. So I don't know. Can she fucking stop this? I don't think so. She's one person.
Well, there's a few things I think that will give her a chance. One, she has precognition, which is great for her because she could basically just go through the future, try and find a way to stop it as many times as she needs to, really, due to the fact that she just doesn't get tired. Due to her being half-higher being, she has near limitless stamina and she can rejuvenate it by giving herself more silk to heal her wounds and stuff. Now, the issue why I brought up the whole soul thing is because the silk, well, I do believe she generates it herself. It makes it easier for her if she can steal souls and turn them into silk. But if the machines don't have souls, it's basically useless. Doesn't mean not a complete loss for her when it comes to that farm. She can still make her silk, but by herself. But it would be a lot longer and more tedious to do. On top of being able to like lay traps and shit, but none of those traps really seem
But
to
you're not
be
really
doing,
telling me
like,
how she's gonna win. You also haven't told me if she's even capable of damaging these characters.
Well, she 100% would be. I mean, she fights a giant robot once.
Does she fight a giant
It's just-
robot?
Yeah,
Or
she
does
fights
she
a
fight
giant
an
robot.
insect-sized robot?
She's fighting. Well, I mean, that's if you believe that insects are insect size, but I don't believe that. So
Yeah,
I would say it's pretty.
I'm not going to go down that road. I was
I do
thinking
wanna-
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm
But
going
I was thinking about it, but I don't actually believe it either. So yeah, no. But
I think she will be able to collect souls from like the from these
Well,
people.
life
'Cause, I mean,
force
there's
maybe
insects.
if they have a life force, but like I feel like it's a different
not
thing.
souls. Souls is not the same thing as a life force. It's not. And I mean, look. And if she can't get the souls, then the whole I could fight infinitely and I can keep healing isn't the case. It throws it out completely. She will eventually be taken out. It's just a matter
Well, I
of time.
think like because like the common enemies in the game are like insects and stuff, and you would have to argue that these insects, have souls.
They're not.
And
No.
I think
Why would you argue that a created being with no will of its own or mind would have a soul? It's a meat puppet.
Well, to be fair, there are plenty of bugs in Hollow Nest that don't have wills or mind of their own.
This isn't Hollow Knight though. This isn't, and those bugs aren't created. Those bugs were actually they had a will of their own at some point. These were
That is
literally
true. That
created
is
in a
true.
lab. Like unless you want to say that this scientist created and gave them souls, which there's no evidence. That's not even a concept in Killing Floor. So
That
if
is
she
true. That
can't
is
get
it.
souls, I'm not saying she can't beat a lot, but if she can't get souls, it's inevitable. She will drop eventually. She will die.
Yeah. I think the really only saving grace is the fact that due to her precognition, she could see into the future and try and like find some way, some place to defeat them. And honestly, it gives her
There
near
isn't
infinite
one.
amount of
That's the
tries.
whole point. There isn't one. They've already defeated the Patriarch, and every time they defeat him, more Patriarchs show up because the Patriarch also cloned himself, and he's a super genius that continues to make more. We don't know how many Patriarchs they are. We don't know where they all are. We know that he has hundreds, if not thousands, of underground facilities spread all across Europe where they are constantly creating more clones, and every time they spread into new countries, they build more facilities, so the spreading is getting faster and faster, and more specimens are getting created. Yeah, and then they're mechs and giant like mutated monstrosities with all manner of different powers and ability. She is one person cannot stop this. Short of literally wiping out half the fucking planetary population, just killing everything, you're not stopping it with one person.
Even though it's the foresight, like I think she's still like they wouldn't be able to kill her in that aspect.
It's just a matter of time before they do. If she can't stop the spread of the specimens, eventually they will cover the entire planet, and she will die eventually, even if she's immortal. Eventually, given enough time, if she can't stop it, one of them will kill her. She can't fight perfectly forever and never run into any issues. And the specimens also get bigger and stronger and more powerful in every game because it keeps upgrading them and making them better. So even if they're not capable of killing them now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 years from now, they will be. Like she has to overcome or she loses. And if she can't get souls, she can't even recuperate all of her abilities and all of her healing abilities and all that. So yeah, she's on a timer. She gets in one fight, she gets hurt, whatever, keeps going, not a big deal, can't heal because you can't get souls. Oop, I got hurt again, and little by little she gets torn down, beat up, fucked, stabbed, shot, and then eventually she'll drop. She has to overcome in order to win. And she can't. She's literally not capable of doing it.
Oof. There's that one boss in Silksong that's like a robot, and I think when
I already brought it up.
He brought it up. There's robots here too, but there's way more, and it's not just one.
Yeah, it says it is another. I don't even think I can use that. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, this is. I don't. Yeah, it's not. This is not a good one. This is not a good one.
Is that a concession?
Yeah, the only time you can make any argument for this is probably just like the souls, but unfortunately,
if the soul thing was there, it would probably just go for infinitely. But like, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see this working if they don't. So no.
Concession. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Whoops.
All right. So Inferno, I know what? I'm gonna stop saying that Nano's getting all of his points as freebies because Inferno's getting to the point where he is also getting his points as freebies.
Literally, I was just about to say that
You are
Inferno
also
has been
100%
riding the wave.
He's right. He's right. The thing is, you know what it is?
After the 3-0 I gave him, he's been riding a wave.
Well, it's because he keeps choosing characters that I know, and it's making me want to jump in. So I've won at least 4 debates for him so far, if not, because I won multiple debates for him last time, and I won 2 for him this time so far. We'll see.
Did
how
Inferno even speak during this whole thing?
But you can't complain about that, Nano, because you have 4 debates. You have 4 points, and
that's
a
true.
lot
To
of
be
those
fair,
were carried too. So you can't really.
Well, no, I did. No, you only carried the 1.
No, I didn't. I'm not saying me. I'm saying with the whole. Well, no, I carried debating with 1, but I also told you to swap out one of your choices, which you did. Which that was.
You told me to swap out 2.
That was Okay. Well, there you go. That's 3. It's fucking 3 right there. You only had 3 points.
To be fair,
when you
though,
here.
1 was a concession, so we never got to that whole thing.
That's true. He conceded. No, he conceded because the matchup was bad, and it was bad for him, and it was the character that I chose for you, or I told you like, why don't you choose this dude? And if I wouldn't have said anything, that wouldn't have been a concession. You need to bring some shit on your own.
You're right. I feel like we should have given him a chance to at least swap 2.
Okay, so that's 1 point for Inferno, half a point for me, no points for Nano. You're pointless.
Oh damn.
You're pointless now.
Pointless.
You
I'm
lost.
pointless.
I was like,
no.
And that
sure
was
that they had souls, but then like I was probably.
I wasn't even really. I didn't even like think about. I've never thought about whether or not they have soul or not. When you guys asked me if they had souls, I was just like, probably not. You know, they're. I mean, I don't.
And why not?
Yeah, it's like you created. I mean, I don't see how you could say they do. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a weird situation. Anyway, thank you, SJ, for failing to get a point.
I
for
know.
Nano.
I tried.
Fucking SJ over here couldn't help me.
I thought we had it with the whole souls things, and then I totally forgot that they were all.
They're just kind of engineered. They're not even really living.
Like, they were all like they're pretty much just robots. And, like, oh well.
Yeah.
Can't really.
Shucks.
Nah.
Oh, okay. You're going down. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
375.
20.
Oh shit! I didn't pick a number. Pick a different number between 1 and 1,000. I'll pick a number this time.
365.
All right, go ahead. Go, Titan.
25.
Nano got it. Nano, who do you wanna choose your opponents? Your opponents choose yours.
I'll choose my opponents.
You get Gort or Raziel.
Gort.
Choosing Gort. Okay.
This can only go one of two ways.
Okay, pick someone. Denji or Cimmerillions.
Cimmerillions.
Yeah, I really like Raziel versus Denji.
That's yeah.
I like that
Curious, but this one's. Oh god, I'm a little bit pessimistic for this next one.
Okay, I'll debate for Gort.
Oh, thanks, Rouga. They're doing me such a favor over here.
Gotta jump on that grenade. Let's do it. Yeah.
Just letting y'all know, I have a profile on each of these characters I picked, so whatever Ruga couldn't let in, I got stuff to put in if need be.
Why don't you do your own thing a little bit? You don't need to sit back the whole time. You can jump in every once in a while. Be like, I want to get some.
Him
points in
speak first before you jump in, Ruga.
Hey, hold on, wait. Before we continue, Inferno, what happened to you that day, bro? You left like mid-round. Did your phone die?
He told me he got mad and left. He told me.
Oh, okay. I apologize, bro.
He was being a bitch. Everyone call Inferno a bitch because he was being a bitch. You gotta let him know.
My fault, bro. I didn't mean to make you mad. You know what I mean?
Not tolerated.
Ruga, call him a bitch. Patty over here.
Oh, I
You're
called him a
bro.
bitch when I talked to him earlier. Like, can't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bitch.
We don't do that shit here. No, I'm okay. Look, if you have issues, and then this is just to everyone in general. If you're getting pissed off and you're just like irritated, you're just like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Tell us you don't feel like doing this, and we'll end it. No one's forcing you to be here. The part that I didn't like isn't that you got irritated. The part that I didn't like is that you just dropped out without saying anything. We're all like, wait, did he like lose connection or whatever? What happened? And then you never came back, and we're like asking questions.
Yeah,
It's a disruption of the stream, and it's like, and we're like waiting, or like, is he coming back? Like just tell us, and we're like, okay, yeah, we'll end it. Will you kind of be mocked a little bit? Sure, but you're gonna be mocked way more if you just bitched out. And that's way worse. It's fine, dude. Well, you know, it's like it's okay. Everybody's got no one is forced to do anything. But
Yeah,
there's a
fair.
proper
So
way
even for me.
There's a proper way to leave and do that, and it's just
Right.
yeah. I'm trying to remember if I can even remember all of fucking Gort's powers because he had a lot.
That's fine, man. I got the whole
I
profile.
don't remember
ready.
all of them off the top because it's been a while since I've seen. I'm thinking of the original. I don't know if you're thinking of the remake or the original, but I'm thinking of the original. And I'm trying to think of all the powers he
I'm
had.
thinking. It's okay.
Okay, so
With the remake, that's interesting.
wait, what's that?
If we're going, are we doing remake or original?
A remake version.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to remember if a lot. I think most of it's the same in the remake.
Not really.
Most. Like the Gort.
Most,
I'm
I
specifically
suppose.
talking about the Gort stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. All right. So, you're good. Do you want a? Does anyone know the Cimmerillions? Anybody know the Cimmerians?
Kazuki raised their hand.
You know who they are?
No, I don't know who it is. I was just reading saying they raised their hand, trying to be a good
Kazuki.
mod, not
Invite to
rod.
speak. Come, Kazuki. Do you know Cimmerillions?
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can
you hear me good?
Yes. Would you like to support Nano in the Cimmerillions?
I'll carry Nano. Yeah.
You'll carry
Carry.
Nano.
Carry.
You'll carry.
Sit
him.
on carry, man.
Carry the shit out of
All right,
Nano.
man. We got this, man.
This will be interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be Nano and Kazuki versus Inferno and Rabid, and we're gonna do Gortz and Cimmerillions. Everybody's good on that? Everybody's good?
Yeah.
Everybody got it?
Mhm.
Okay, alright. Let me start the timer. Give me a second. Give it a couple of seconds. Give it a couple of seconds. Hold your fucking horses. Dude, sorry, my phone's being weirdly slow right now. And go. Gort has reality warping across an entire planet. He can literally turn off all forms of technology immediately and make it just not work for no reason. He just turns
Even
everything
still
off.
in the remake.
Huh? Yeah, that's
Even
literally how
in
the
the
movie
remake.
ends. That's why it's called When the Earth,
That's right.
Earth Stands
It's
Still.
still turned off
Literally
anything.
just shuts off all forms of technology. He doesn't remove electricity. He just makes all tech not work anymore. Nothing. It doesn't matter what kind of power you use, oil, gas, doesn't matter. Nothing. It just
And
turns
yet,
everything off. He literally
Okay,
removes.
so
He like manipulates reality to stop tech from working. He's completely.
yet-
Well,
He's shown to be indestructible in the film. He can eat an entire planet away with a bunch of nanite machines and surround the entire
yes.
planet with nanite machines. He can like alter. He can like I don't remember. Anyway, go ahead. I think that's enough for now. What's up with Submarine?
now the way he does it though is that he has to judge you,
This is a fight, bitch.
right?
This is a fight.
Okay, so we're just taking
This
out
is a
all of
fight.
that out of account.
This is a
Okay,
fight.
regardless of his turning off electricity and shit, that's not gonna work on the Sumerians, especially not their spaceship. Their spaceship is completely made out of
I didn't
whatever.
say he turns off
It's
electricity. I specifically said it's not just electricity. It's any form of technology. It's reality warping.
they use magic. They don't use technology.
If it's
They don't use
So-
magic. Well,
they don't
first
use-
off,
they don't use
basically
any
magic.
does he have to
technology
know
whatsoever.
the energy that you
No,
to
they don't
turn it
use
off?
technology.
None.
Does he need to know? He doesn't need to know the energy.
Not that we're
If he needs to
aware
know
of.
the energy-
He literally arrives on Earth not knowing anything about it, and then he's there specifically to test them. When he finds out that he kind of like tries to see like what's going on in their world, and he comes to the.
Well, no,
the
he would have to
conclusion-
know because he was made by those aliens. They 100% know
No,
what
he
kind
was
of
there to test
technology.
them. No, he was there to test them. That's what he was there for. He was specifically
but-
sent there to judge them and to test them. His knowledge of it he didn't know who was in control of the planet. He didn't know how the government worked. He didn't know nothing when he got there. That's like a part of it. He has to learn about humanity when he gets there. That's what the whole movie's about. And they also say that if he deems humanity unworthy to survive, he would wipe out all life on the planet. All humans would die, and everything else would be left totally intact, so that whatever new race or life can then flourish on the planet. If he wanted to, he could kill all of the people he doesn't need to turn off your technology, although I'm arguing that he probably could, since him turning off the technology was reality warping. It wasn't any kind of technological manipulation. He literally warped reality and made it so that the energy that they use for their tech wouldn't work even if they got it. Like, he literally, that's going against science. That's arguably magic in of itself. But I would argue that
So,
he can turn off
regardless
their
of
tech,
his-
whether it's magic or not. But even if that's not the case, he could literally erase them all, because that's what he was going to do to Earth. He was going to just wipe out all humans in a single go.
Okay, ignoring the technology thing, two of the Sumerians, the alien guys, they also have, I'll say, low-level reality warping. That's how
they have
move their
Maru.
ship.
They have Maru and Cross. Actually, I think it might work if Maru just teleports Gort to a completely other side of the galaxy. Honestly,
why would that work?
He was never being shown to do that. I don't think he
yeah,
can.
he does that to Deborah.
First off, you didn't
Oh,
win the
wait.
fight by teleporting him over there.
I guess you're right.
Secondly, they have intergalactic travel. It's not like he
Battlefield
can't
removal
return.
doesn't count as a win.
Well, that's not battlefield removal because he's still there. You're talking about a multi-planetary species where you moved him on the other side. You didn't banish him into another universe. You didn't fucking, like, he's not gone forever. The fight's not over. You just moved him away.
Actually,
they
there is a
have the ability
way
to travel
he
across the
can do
universe.
that. He can do that. He can just pull Gort into the spirit realm or limbo. There's no way for Gort to get out of that place because it's an entirely different
but Gort
dimension,
can
and only
erase you
Maru
from
can go there.
existence. Which one do you think is more likely to happen? Like, he
They
literally just
could also do
erases
that.
people. He makes shit disappear.
Well, first
In
off,
what, like, I want to ask, like, just disappear, like, in what way? Like, just disappear, like,
I think they all
entirely?
turn to dust, if I
Existence
remember
eraser?
correctly. Maybe
I
Inferno.
thought he has
can-
to eat you though. Doesn't the
No.
nanites just eat your body?
That's the nanite thing. That's a different thing. But no, that's something
No.
else. But that's again. See, I'm gonna get, because Inferno needs to correct me, because I'm gonna get the old movie and the new movie confused. But
Yeah.
like Inferno, when he does the whole erasure thing, how does it work in the new movie?
He has the nanotech swarm, and
Okay, so
he
it
does
is the
turn-
nanotech swarm. Okay, fair enough. Because I remember he just
So it's
literally
just-
makes people disappear. I'm pretty sure. In the
So it
original.
is just the nanotech swarm, which makes it easier on me. Meaning, no, he cannot
No, it
just
doesn't.
erase
'Cause-
the whole
no,
thing.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because it means that even if you do teleport him somewhere else, the nanotech swarm is still going to kill them all.
Not if you just teleport the nanoswarms to Limbo.
It is a
There's no evidence the nanotes can get out of
galaxy-spanning
Limbo.
nano-type swarm that can
Yeah,
eliminate
but
all
Limbo
life on the
isn't
planet.
in the galaxy. It's an entirely different dimension. For the nanites to leave the dimension,
so you're
they would
saying
have
that
to
you can
leave.
teleport everyone in an entire universe outside of the universe into a different one, including a nanonite swarm that are microscopic? Is that what the argument you're making? They're a microscopic nanomite swarm that eat apart an entire planet and their entire population. You're saying you're just going to teleport them all away? Everything? How?
Probably. I mean, there's no evidence that he couldn't. He literally does it to. He does it like it's.
Does he
does it to a guy who.
does he teleport microscopic nanomites that are numerous enough to eat away an entire planet? Does he ever do anything like that?
No.
Not teleporting a person or a group of people or an army, specifically microscopic.
He does a group of people. He does multiple people.
So who cares? That's not the same thing.
He doesn't.
That's not the same
Nano
thing.
speaking crazy. He does. They haven't shown anything on that scale. I want to ask. You said this guy's indestructible.
Do not forget the whole Mahito fight.
In the series, he's indestructible. Weapons don't work on him at all, and they don't know why.
Yeah, the weapons don't work.
Yeah, like their science can just stop working, and it doesn't make sense why it stops working. And the humans
don't have science.
The humans don't understand. No, but I'm saying it's reality warping. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's reality warping.
Like the shit that Gort does is arguably magic in of itself. It's science that's so advanced that it basically becomes magic, as he can literally just turn shit off that doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, every piece of this car is here and we put gas in it and it should run and everything's working, but when we put gas, the science effects that should happen to make it run just doesn't happen, and we have no explanation for how it doesn't happen. It's literal like reality working. He's changing the laws of how the world works. It's like physical law manipulation, and he does it throughout
the only reason why I'm so hesitant on that is because they aren't using any form of science. It is just straight up supernatural. The entire mothership isn't technological. It's made entirely out of cursed energy that Maru himself just powers. It's a power that Gort has never seen before.
But he's manipulating laws.
Let me give an example here. If you put this, what's the guy's name? Gort. If you put him in Star Wars, could he get rid of the Force? Do you believe he could get rid of the Force?
Well, we don't know if the scale is that large.
It's
same goes for this one. This is a similar situation with Samurian energy.
But it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to get rid of the magic itself. He can get rid of the people. He can get rid of the ships. He can make the ships stop working.
You can't make the ship stop working because there's nothing to stop the ship from working.
How about erasing the fucking ships? Like you haven't gone against the nanite swarm, and you haven't gone against.
Well, I told you he could just send the nanite swarm to either across the galaxy, which wouldn't.
No, but you lied, also just send and your own Limbo. Partner said that's not true.
No, he's lying. I don't know what he's talking about.
He's saying that there's no evidence that he can teleport a literal, like, more nanites than make up the planet. Like, you're talking about microscopic nanites, not billions, not trillions, more than that cover cross galaxies. They're a universe-wide species, and he's saying no, you can just teleport all of that instantly.
Nano, what they get rid of in this series, in the manga, is like a couple 100,000 curses. And the energy itself, which I'm pretty sure they peer into humans.
No, I'm not talking about destroying the energy. I'm not talking about taking away cursed energy. That's not even what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that Maru literally had being to control chaos and order to send. He could literally just say all the nanites that Gort made go to Limbo. There's no way for them to come back. Limbo is an entirely different dimension.
He's never done anything on that.
We've already been over this, Nano. You admitted that he's never done anything close to teleporting that many microscopic beings into another universe. So you're just
because
making
he's
it up
never
by
shown
saying
to be doing it doesn't mean that he can't. And
yes, it does.
That's a no limit
fallacy. That's exactly what it means. If he
I
hasn't been shown
wanna
doing
argue
it,
this
it means
guy,
he
but
can't.
That's a no limit fallacy. You're arguing a no limit fallacy.
Like, if he's not shown doing it, he can't do it. That's how it works. You can't just assume. I'm not saying that he can just eliminate your magic bullshit.
That's why I'm arguing. Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying he could do that because I've never seen him do it. What I have seen him do is use ridiculous amounts of microscopic swarm to completely eat away entire planets and just travel through the galaxy like they're not even fucking there. And even if you were to get rid of Gort, it doesn't get rid of the rest of it. Okay, that's the end of it. Yeah, but I can't say anymore.
Alright.
Serious.
Ha!
Yeah, oh,
I'm
the
sorry, Nano, but
the
you're-
tables have turned when the timer goes off on me. All right, let's see. Who won the debate?
That
Did
guy
Gort
does
win the
sound broken.
debate? Or no, he is. Good movie though. The original. I don't remember.
I gotta watch it.
I like the remakes. I like
Sumerillion.
What's the name of the movie?
The Day the Earth Stood Still.
The Day the Earth Stood Still.
The old black and white one. It's also based off a book, which I have not read. But
Based
yeah.
off of a book, based off of a movie.
Yeah. But let me see. The Gort or Sumerillion, who won the debate? All right, Gort or Sumer. Is it? I feel like I'm typing in like the Sumerillion from like
Just
Lord
type
of
in
the Rings.
JJK aliens. JJK alien.
Oh, okay. JJK aliens. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, 'cause
I would love.
it seems like I'm typing in the fucking Silmarillion from Lord of the Rings. JJ.
Whoever typed it out earlier did not spell it correctly. But anyway, I'm sorry, Nano. I'd love to argue for Maru and Cross, but their power has shown to have limits and not go that crazy.
Well, not really, to be honest with you. The only
Yes,
limit is if both of them
they
are.
couldn't get rid of
alive.
cursed energy without. They couldn't get rid of cursed energy without Mahito and the Soul Book and other such things.
Well,
they
yeah,
had to. They
Here's
couldn't.
here's my general
it's
thing.
not-
I actually don't agree in any way with no limits fallacy. I think no limits fallacy is a concept made by people who don't know debates, because anything you use a no limits fallacy for, there are already existing fallacies that cover those things, but they're too lazy to actually learn what those fallacies are, so they just made one up called no limits
I'm
fallacy.
too lazy for that.
But the no limits fallacy in of itself is bullshit, because there are actual pieces of art and fiction where characters have no limits. It happens all the time.
I agree.
Yeah,
but
so
I
the
feel
whole
like
limits
they have
fallacy
shown
is
to do
bullshit.
those things.
But yeah, it happens all the time. But there is a thing where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna say that a character does. I get the idea that a character does this one small.
I didn't want to
thing.
argue in bad faith. I just didn't want to.
No.
I
I
they
get
haven't been
you, I
shown
get
to
you.
do anything on that level.
I get you.
Like billions of tiny atomic, subatomic. What level?
They're microscopic.
Microscopic. Yeah,
Yeah,
billions
they're
of
nano. Well,
microscopic
nanomachines
machines.
inherently, if they're called nanomachines, if they're not
Yeah,
microscopic, they're not actually nanomachines. That's how nanomachines are. That's what nano means. It's like it's supposed to measure their size. It's like a nanometer or some shit. I forgot exactly how it is, but
Yeah.
it's microscopic.
I think it's about as. I think it's barely bigger than an atom.
Yeah, it's like molecular sized. But yeah, I'm just saying, this like just moving all of them to another spirit realm just seemed a little far fetched for me. Like, that's a very specific thing to have happen.
I was planning to
so.
argue for the strongest guy. Unfortunately, I couldn't even do that.
No, well, it would have mattered because even his speed is slower than Gort, because Gort can just travel. Like, he's also indestructible. Like, what is he gonna do?
Well, just because someone like Homelander in The Boys is said to be indestructible, but that doesn't mean he's indestructible.
No. But Gort, like, I'm when I'm telling you that Gort is, I agree with that for the most part, and I'm not saying that Gort is indestructible necessarily, but what I will say is that Gort. Oh, fun fact. We were talking about earlier in a thing, fucking Amazo from the Justice League cartoon. Have y'all seen it? His design is based off of Gort. That's what Gort looks like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's really, really close, similar to that. That's kind of Gort's design. Like Gort is, Gort is like a ridiculous. He's like a god being, but and the thing that terrifies
he's
him,
a technology god.
and I actually think Inferno was kind of a little dumb for picking Gort. Not like literally dumb, but because Gort is one robot in a galactic empire. They have a bunch. They have a ton, and he's like a god. They send one. He literally is one dude that's just they send one member of their race to the planet to see if the planet's worth saving, and Gort is just a robot that went with him. That's his whole job is if they're like not worthy, he's gonna skip
He's the judge,
word,
man.
and the robot just wipes
when the
everything out,
race gives a
and that's
verdict,
it.
he does the action.
And this species is implied to have their entire military basically be made of these things, and it is a like universe spanning empire or something. It's heavily implied that that's the case. So if he wanted to, he could have just said the entirety of their whole empire, and I could have given you basically a damn near limitless number of these things. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah,
it wouldn't have
I
been
was
close
hoping
at that
I could
point.
argue for Speed Blitz one shot. And when you said erasure, I'm like, oh damn, is it like the
The
Hakai
original,
from Dragon? Like
the original is
erasure?
the original is different. Like because the
Is it
original
like
the original movie's black and white. It came out like the 1950s. So when the people disappear, they literally just like you've seen the effect before. They just kind of fade out of existence, kind of thing. That's kind of what it looks like in the original movie. But in the newer one, I couldn't remember, but he said it was nanites, and I was like, okay, so it's a little they do it a little differently. But yeah, in the original, it's just like you're gone, and they just fucking blink out.
Nanites, they just eat you.
I don't know how to argue that. Like the nanites, I could at least say they can heal themselves, but
yeah.
Well, no, they can still heal themselves from the nanites.
The whole
but, like,
idea is that the alien species that Gort is for is so unbelievably advanced and so ridiculous that everything they do, just one robot that they created is basically like God to humans. And the idea is that they're testing him. They're testing humanity and being like, okay, you're destroying and ripping apart and terrorizing your own planets. Are you worth saving, or should we wipe you all out and just let the next race that take over you? Because their whole thing is that there's a limited number of planets in the universe, and we have a really good one. And it's like if you destroy it, we're just not gonna let you do that. So
I mean, it's kind of why I wanted to bring up the whole like personality thing, because I feel like it would actually interact really well with the Cimmerians, since they're not they're not destructive to their planets. They're actually pretty harmonious with their planet. In fact, they due to the energy they use, it's non-pollute. And the only reason why they show up in the first place is because they're literally exiled from the planet, just because of racism, I guess. So I feel like if Gort showed up to them, like maybe he wouldn't be so quick to kill them all.
Yeah, but then you're getting into a situation where we're not even talking about a fight. We're talking about like
interactions. That's a survival challenge.
I guess technically
that's a survival challenge.
Yeah, that's like, well, I guess technically, I mean, you could have probably leaned on that. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? You could have probably leaned on that argument a little bit, possibly.
Well, you kind of denied it because you said this is a fight, bitch. So
yeah, I mean, you could have. I mean, you're allowed to put any kind of pushback you want.
I could have done a pushback, but I just
you could have done a pushback if you want. You could have done a pushback. I mean, it's everything's up for debate. Like that's the thing that's what I said when Whitey was arguing earlier, and he was saying, look, we're not going to talk about the island and Lost not being a real place, okay? That's disingenuous. Let's really stick to that. I'm like, no, hold up, back up a little bit. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's back it up real fast.
I was like, that's kind of important information. I didn't even know that. You just get like that. I would have absolutely jumped on that shit. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm not jumping on that. I don't actually think it would have been
a real place. It was a real place, and then it's confusing. It's confusing. It was, and then it wasn't.
I'm like, back the fuck up, Whitey. We got some things to talk about. We're not just sliding past that shit.
Hey, in my defense, they just
the
let
whole
it slide.
sci-fi movies. I think The Day That You're Stood Still is one of my favorites.
Well, what'd you say, Kazuki? You were saying something?
My bad. No, nothing.
Okay. What were you saying, Nano?
I said of all sci-fi movies, I think The Day That You're Stood Still is one of my favorites.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It's a cool
The fact
concept.
they keep making Sharknadoes makes Sharknado their greatest shit ever.
It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. I'll give it that. But here's the reason why it will never be anywhere close to one of my favorite movies is because at the end of the day, it's an environmentalism film. Like that's the whole. It's like you're doing bad things to the environment, and I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's just that the entire. It doesn't matter. Like you watch the movie 100 times. It's you've seen so many films with the environmentalist message, and maybe if it had some of the same cool concepts, but had a message that wasn't so like bashed into the fucking ground, maybe I would care more. But that's
total as a brick.
I just don't. Well, yeah, I mean the whole thing is like you're destroying, like literally the plot is you're destroying the planet. And we want to see if you could possibly be saved, or if we should wipe you out so that someone else should come in because they won't destroy the planet. That's the plot of the movie. So and it's like, okay, I've seen this. We have Avatar now. That's the environmentalism movie. I don't need any other environmentalism movies. We got a whole series where they're making 2 or 3 fucking more. That just let that be the environmentalism.
They're making Avatar: The Last Airbender with the Avatar movie.
Well, that's not a environmental.
That's not just talk.
movie. That's something else.
I know. I'm just making a joke because of like the whole
It's a
like elemental
spiritualism movie.
thing.
I actually
basically.
like the Avatar movies. To be fair, I do like them. I like them more than I think a lot of people give them shit that it's not.
They're
A lot of
better than
people give them a little bit
evolution.
too much crap. It's
They're
honestly
better
kind
than
of
fucking
ridiculous.
evolution. I'll tell you that much.
I've argued this for a while, and I will continue to argue this. The Avatar movies don't have anything bad about them that every other James Cameron movie doesn't also have. And but people praise those movies and ignore that stuff.
Which one's your favorite so far?
Avatar movies?
Yeah.
I liked. Well, one's my least favorite.
Oh yeah, I don't like
two.
one
I
that
liked
much
two
either.
a lot more than one. I liked three a lot more than one as well. I don't know which of two or three is my. I've only seen all of them once, to be fair.
Now I haven't
That's not
seen
true.
the
I saw the
third
first
one,
one more
but
than
as
once,
of
but I
right
saw the two and
now,
three.
the second one's my favorite out of all out of it.
Probably, maybe, but not by much. I did like three. I enjoyed three, but yeah, two's probably. But I think I really like the family dynamic that they had in two and three. You don't see that.
Yeah, the
that
two
much.
two they had a pretty good one.
You really don't see like a really healthy relationship between a father, a mother, her children, and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, this is nice. This feels like a movie that would have come out like 20, 30 years ago.
For some reason, modern writing decided to throw the idea of a family out the
They don't like
window.
families. It's weird. It's fucking weird, dude. But it's like every time there's a family, that it's always got to be them hating on each other and fighting and having issues with one another.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna be divorced. Someone's gonna be
And
fighting
it's like,
constantly.
why do y'all? I know exactly why they do that, because in where
Oh,
they
yeah.
make all the movies, Los Angeles, they have one of the highest divorce rates in the entire country. People don't stay together. There's even like a joke about how all like Hollywood people, the actors, actresses, writers, directors, all of them are married 3, 4, 5 times. They all are in broken families. All of them. Their kids are in broken families. They're in broken families. That's what they know. So they're just writing what they know. So I kind of get it. But the fact is that most families don't break apart. And I always hate that statistic that people give. They say like the 50-50, half of all marriages fail. That's not true. That's a completely bullshit statistic. Because if you actually look at where it came from, the study they did, people look at the numbers, but they ignore where the numbers come from. So the reason why people say that half of all marriages fail is because they did a study a long time ago where they followed multiple marriages over the course of, I think, 30 years. And they realized that out of 1,000 marriages, out of 2,000 marriages, there were 1,000 divorces. And that's what people say, half of all marriages. What they don't tell you is that it wasn't divorces, it was marriages ended. This included widowers. So they counted widowers in that 1,000 number. It also doesn't tell you that they counted multiple divorces. So it wasn't 50% of people getting a divorce. It was actually, when you count the multiple divorces and the widowers, the actual number of people who were getting divorced was like 22%. It was like 78% of people stayed together, and the 22% were getting a divorce. But they were getting multiple divorces. They were getting 2, 3, 4 divorces back to back to back. So that's what upped the numbers of divorces. And now everyone goes around saying half of all marriages fail. That's not true. You have a small percentage of people who are getting married and divorced over and over and over again because they can't stay together. And the vast majority of marriages, people are staying together. So
yeah,
that just it bothers me that people are like, oh, I'm not gonna get married. There's a 50% chance you get married, and she steals half your shit. And I'm like, no, that's not true. Like, it's not true at all.
I feel like just thinking that way, regardless, is dumb. You're telling me that you marry who you know to divorce you? Like, why would you do that?
People make dumb decisions.
Like, you're actively seeking it out. If you're actively seeking it out, no duh.
People, yeah, I think my brother is one of those people. I don't think his marriage is gonna last. I think he got married way too soon. I think he got married to the wrong person. I think he got married to someone who has completely different life goals and beliefs that he does. And I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that he got married because he felt like he was getting too old, and he was just like, I should get married. I'm not married.
How old is he?
I'm in like 30s. He's a little younger than me. I don't know my own age, so I certainly don't know his. But I'm in my 30s-ish, and he's like a year and a half or two younger than me. And he got married, and I don't talk to my brother anymore. We've totally disconnected contact. But my mom will occasionally bring him up and talk about it. And she's like, I don't think he's happy in his marriage. I'm like, no fucking shit, he's not happy in his marriage. I never liked his wife to begin with.
To be honest, why would I just go out there, start dating someone and just be like, you're totally gonna divorce me when we get married?
Yeah, it's not what
Come
happened.
on,
Like,
bro.
no,
Well,
most
that's
people
not.
don't want to be divorced. Like most people don't.
Yeah, no one wants to get
There's some
divorced.
people who don't care and don't mind, and usually I think that when people get divorced, they saw things during the dating when they were dating, and they ignored those problems. Like I think I think you tell yourself that you love this person, which that's the whole
Rose
thing where it's
tinted
like,
glasses.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess I think I don't even think it's necessarily rose tinted glasses, because I think rose tinted glasses is when you don't see them. I think you see them. I think you ignore them. Like one,
Yeah.
I remember I was talking to a much younger dude. He was younger than me. He was probably about 8 or 9 years younger than me, and it just toxic relationship after toxic relationship, back to back to back to back to back. And we were having a conversation, and I told him something that to me just was common sense, and he was like, "Whoa!" It like blew his mind. I couldn't believe how much it blew his mind. But I have always had a rule: don't date a woman who you wouldn't be proud of if they were your daughter. That's like a rule that I've had for years, since I was in my early 20s. You know, like just because it's like, oh man, I can go and I could sleep with her really easy, or it's like, or it's like, oh, you know, this chick's a lot of fun. We go out, we go drink and all this kind of stuff. We do, like, we're having a lot of fun together. Oh, she's really cool. She's like, would you want that to be your daughter? If the answer is no, don't get in a fucking romantic relationship with her, because it's like, that's not good. So, but I told him this, and he was like, whoa. And I'm like, okay, now think about the last 3 relationships you had. Would you be proud of any of them if they were your daughter? Like, fuck no, dude. These chicks, these bitches are like sleeping around. And so, like, I would be fucking like so. And he had a daughter, which made it even more impactful for him. But he had never thought about that concept before. And it was just like, and it was like, it just seemed like such common. And I think that people don't really think like that, and they really need to start thinking like that. They need to more closely, really, men and women really need to not judge necessarily. I guess it is judging technically, but it's just like,
And judging's fun.
yeah, it's like, well, it's not so much. It's like, be cautious of the people that you're with, and you need to.
It's an analysis.
Don't go up. Don't.
You're
Well, it's like people are always like, okay, what does she look like? What's this? Like I think they're asking the wrong questions. I think they're asking the wrong questions. They're looking for the wrong thing. They're like, you know, like this whole thing was like, oh, how many bodies does she have? Like, so stupid. If you want to ask questions like, you know, would she be a good mother? You know, is she supportive? Is she kind? You know, is she good with money? Is she good with money?
Like?
You know, what religion does she believe in? God? If I believe in God and she doesn't, that's a problem. Like, you need to make sure y'all are on the same wavelength. Y'all want the same things, and y'all have the same values, and all the other shit doesn't fucking matter. Like, I have a friend who will not, like, he dates women who are into the same things that he's into, like you know, certain games or music or whatever, and I'm like, that is not important. He will not listen to me. Every single relationship he gets into, it falls the fuck apart. I have one friend, lives about an hour away. He was kind of in a similar situation where he would date like 2 or 3 women. He dated like 2, 3, 4 women back to back. They all ended horribly, and he was like real depressed about it. He's like, man, I really thought she was the one. Like, we love all the same shit. We would like sit down and watch Dragon Ball Super together. It was awesome. And then I told him, I'm like, dude, stop getting women who wanted to watch Dragon Ball with you, and get a woman who actually wants the same things in life as you, and actually wants to like build a life and do things, and like something like this. He ends up getting with a girl who they had literally nothing in common other than life stuff. They're getting married, and I feel so fucking like responsible for that shit. They invited me to the wedding.
One thing that baffles me about, you know, relationships is the whole view on dating. Like, a lot of people don't date to marry, and that confuses me, because dating is supposed to lead to marriage. Well, not supposed to, but it's usually supposed to like narrow down the pool to get married. If you're not dating to marry, you're not dating for anything.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. However, I have seen the opposite as well, though. Like, I've gone on dates with women where it's like, I feel like I'm just being interviewed, and it's like the whole, we don't really. You got to find a balance, because it's like you go out with sometimes you go out with women, it's very clearly they're not dating to marry, they're dating to have fun, and then you go out with other women who are very clearly dating to marry, but then you never really get to know them for who they are, and never, because it's like they're constantly asking you, like, what do you do for a living? What do you want? Do you believe in God? That's a very important question. I know I brought that up multiple times. Very important question, that if you believe in God, find someone who believes in God. If you don't go after someone who does. It, generally speaking, that's a really big fucking issue that is going to end up coming up. But because if you believe in God and you date someone who doesn't believe in God, you're not going to turn them. they're way more likely to like drag you away. That's almost guaranteed.
It's just a clashing of ideologies. You don't want that in a household.
It's a really well. That's one thing that like my brother's really big on Christianity, and his wife goes to church with him, but I know for a fact she doesn't give a fuck about it. Like, she doesn't give a fuck about it. But she was able to trick him into doing it because she started going to church a little bit with him. But it's like, I know she doesn't believe in. Like, if you just listen to her talk about different things, and like, there's no way this bitch believes in God. There's no fucking way. And this is coming from someone who is I'm categorized by most people as an atheist. So like, it's just like, I don't like the categorization, to be perfectly honest. But
are you an actual atheist?
I don't know. I guess technically, I don't know, dude. I am unconvinced. I'll say that. But I think
You're unconvinced.
I think that all of the explanations. I am unsold by any explanation. I'm unsold by the Big Bang explanation too. I think it's dumb. I think it's a dumb explanation for where everything came from. I think that we're all just guessing. I don't think anybody knows. And there are certain.
Oh, it's always going to be guessing for.
I think we're all guessing. I think there's certain things I would prefer to be true to not being true. Like, if I had to choose between the Big Bang people and the Christian people, I would rather the Christian people, to be honest with you. Whether I go to hell or not, I would rather the Christian people, because I just think that the world generally works.
I already know what you would want. What religion you'd want to have Valhalla.
Valhalla. Yeah, I want Valhalla. If I had to pick a heaven, I would pick
hell
Valhalla.
Yeah.
If that would be the heaven I would want to go to. The problem is that I can't. The problem is I can't get into it unless I die in battle, which is that's a big issue. But I'm just saying, like, if I was going to a heaven,
well,
and they're like, here's
let
all
me
your
tell you
heavens, pick
something.
one. I'm like, I want to go Valhalla.
You might be crazy what I'm about to say here.
What?
I was gonna bring up like the war in Iran or whatever. You just go to Iran if.
I don't want to die. I'm not dying right now. I'm good. I'm okay now.
Yeah, you don't have to die right now.
But
I'm just saying.
Valhalla would absolutely be my heaven if I had to choose one. That's
my honest opinion is, who cares? It doesn't matter while you're alive. It only matters after you're dead. And then once you're dead, it's confirmed.
No, it matters a lot while
you're alive. It matters. That's just a pessimistic view, dude. Like,
no, it's not. It's not pessimistic.
It's not pessimistic.
I think it's ignorant. It absolutely it matters, because what you decide to believe while you're alive affects you throughout your life. If you decide to be a Christian, that's a massive thing for your life. That's not small. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Pick whatever. Your life is going to be drastically different if you're a Christian as opposed to if you're an atheist. They're going to go in two totally different directions. Who you marry will be different. How your kids are raised.
Well,
will be
obviously
different.
there are consequences.
I agree. There are consequences or whatever.
To
then it matters. But that means it matters. That means you absolutely.
There's a consequence. There's a matter.
Matters. Like, yeah, to say that it doesn't matter, it does matter. Yeah, for sure. I mean,
the thing about like dying is that you like, if you're going through life without having this, like, what is the point of even you having that point? You know,
I'm not
like, you're dying, which doesn't have a point. Like, you have to give your death meaning, and that's what your life is for.
I've never looked for happiness. I don't really care to look for happiness personally. I don't think that it's not the driving force that makes me do things.
Oh, you don't have to live for happiness, but like, you know, you live for other things.
Why
like, I don't know, booze. You live for booze. If you want to, I don't know.
No, I don't drink.
Why does my death have to have meaning? Why can't my life have meaning?
They both do.
They both have meaning. If one doesn't have meaning, the other one doesn't.
They both have meaning, but it's not just about. It's like you're saying that it doesn't have. I think you're trying to separate life and death a lot, and I don't think you can. I think they're
yeah. No, one cannot exist without the other.
How you live your life will affect your death, and vice versa. So it's like, and your death will affect everyone around you. What's up?
That's not how I interpret what he just said. What he just said. He just said the purpose of your life is to give your death meaning. That sounds stupid to me.
Oh no, I don't agree with that. But I agree that they're intrinsically linked. And it's just like to say like, oh, you know, life's not about death. It's about both. They're both important factors that need to be factored in when you
it's
make
hand in
decisions.
hand.
And shit, yeah, absolutely. They're both extremely important. Your death doesn't only affect your life, but it affects everybody around you and every connection that you've ever made and people going forward. And your life will affect all of the people around you as well, unless you're a loser. I guess it's not a good thing. You don't want to die not having affected anything or anyone. That's not good. That's a bad thing. Which is why I usually tell people, get the fuck off the internet every once in a while and go experience things, be with people and spend time with loved ones, and like, don't spend all your time on the computer. But There's a yeah.
Even being a loser, you'll affect people. I obviously what you're saying.
No,
is
you'll be a
correct.
loser if you don't
You'll
affect.
affect
If
people.
you will be a loser if you don't. That is, I don't think you can be. I don't think you can be anything but a loser if you literally die and your life has affected. Short of dying as
No,
a
I'm
baby.
saying your life will always affect someone, like family and other such things. Then that'll affect other people.
That's not true. There's a lot of people who die in this world that no one gives a fuck about. That happens more often than you would think. That happens all the fucking time. Nobody cares. Nobody cries. Nobody gives a shit.
Like 1 million people died like 5 minutes ago. No one knows their names besides their family.
That's what I was saying.
No,
families.
but some people. That's what I'm saying.
And then families
some
affect
don't-
other people.
Some people don't have families. Some people have families
That's
and
true.
they're disconnected from their families. My dad's last surviving family is his brother. When his brother dies, he will not give a shit. Like it's just kind of there's absolutely people who just don't matter, and they'll die not mattering. There's people who die in prison not mattering. There's going to be people who die on the street that don't matter. There's going to be people who die in their homes alone with no family connections. They haven't had any in years and years. They're not married. They don't have any kids. They go to work. They come home. They die. They might be a message over their fucking work, intercoms being like, oh, it's sad this person died, and then everyone will move on with their life and no one's gonna care. Like that's a lot of people, especially now on the internet.
That's gonna be me. So I agree. Like, but I feel like humans are social creatures. You're gonna affect everyone. Affects everyone in a certain way. No, even if it's small.
That's not true. There's a lot of people. People are social creatures. That's true. I don't disagree with that. But no, there are some people who don't affect anything and don't matter.
I think what he's more so saying is if you walk by a liquor store every day and you see the same homeless person there and you don't interact with him at all, that still has an effect on your life because when you walk to this liquor store, he's gonna be there.
And the day that the homeless person's not there, you're not even gonna fucking notice.
No. That's a lie. That's a lot. I've well, at least for me, anyways. I done walked up to someone. I'm like, man, I wonder where.
I'm literally with you, Whitey.
Asking the question
there's
doesn't mean
plenty
it
of
affects
homeless
your life
people.
in any way. Like it doesn't matter. It's like asking. I wonder where he was, and then continuing off with what you're doing, and then you forget about it.
To be honest, you're pretty chill. I think if you died,
I
I'd be a
never
little bit
stopped
sad.
when I was there, though. It was the beginning of that. I never stopped when I was there, but I did stop and think, whoa, where did he go?
Cool.
You know what I mean? When he was.
And your life went along exactly the way it was. That's not my.
I'll be honest with you.
What I'm trying to say is,
I went back to school because this homeless guy stopped showing up at the liquor store. I gotta get my life together.
No. What I'm trying to say is, you're saying that some people have no impact on other people's lives. You just don't know who they impacted. That's what I'm saying.
No, but some people don't have impact on people's lives. I lived with homeless people. Some people do not have impact on other people's lives. Some people do not care. Some people die, and no one who knew them even knew that they died. They literally just didn't have any connection with those people anymore. That happens constantly. Families fall apart. Parents never see their kids again. Their kids are off doing his own thing, and they ignore their parents forever. They allow their parents to get put in some kind of fucking homeless, like parent, elderly place, whatever they're called, and then they'll die in the elder place. They'll get a phone call being like, your dad's dead. Oh, I didn't even fucking talk to him in the last 15, 20 years, and don't even really care that much. This happens constantly. This happens all the time. It's not unusual. It's sad, but it's not unusual. Shit happens. And and that's not the reason that the things that you do in life matter. That's not that, but it's a factor, I suppose, but it's not the reason. But it's absolutely, to get back to the point, yes, your life and your death, they matter. You should think about them. It shouldn't. YOLO, the concept of YOLO is stupid. Don't do that. It's a dumb concept. You should think about it, and things that you do in your life matter, and you should absolutely think about what you do. The people who say YOLO either die or go to prison, or they don't actually believe it. It's one of those three things. They're generally liars, but it is what it is.
People still say YOLO?
What? I don't say YOLO.
People still say YOLO?
I don't know. It's not that old to me. Maybe to you it's old.
I mean, it's not that old, but like, I don't
me.
know. I just haven't heard it in a few years.
It's fucking ancient for him. He's lying. He was like,
it started to fade out, and I thought it was gone for good. I was just like, well, I guess it's gone.
When he last heard it. All right. So anyway, Well, should we get back to a debate?
God, I love Rouga
Yeah,
tangents.
someone said they forgot the debate.
Sorry, the fucking tangent.
Last thing is Denji versus Zori. Someone kick the people who need to get kicked.
Denji versus Raziel. I also don't
Is
know.
Inferno Titan still there?
I also don't know what Raziel can do. Inferno, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
He had
All right, how'd you like the tangent, man?
Deep-ass conversation.
Bro been patiently waiting. He said, I don't give a fuck about this. I just want to debate.
You can kick me, and then whoever raises their hand first.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Here you go, Kazu.
Man,
move to audience. Okay,
getting
who wants to-
philosophical makes my brain get a headache. I don't know what's up with it.
I don't really find that. I don't think that that's philosophical. Real. I mean, I guess maybe it is by definition, but to me,
To an extent,
that's just shit.
to an
that
extent.
people, that's just shit that people like. How do you live through life and just not think about this kind of stuff at some point? I don't know. Maybe you have to spend a lot of time by yourself.
There's always a time for where you'll have that conversation. There's never a moment have that conversation. It's like the whole Hitler thing where every argument goes to Hitler.
I have a theory that people who spend a lot of time
now.
alone are naturally smarter than people who are always around other people and more social because they're in their own heads more and they think about stuff more. I think if you're distracted by constant other people all the time, you'll be better social for sure. You'll be smarter on a social level, but you just don't take.
That's
the
like an
time.
actual thing. So
you just don't. Yeah, you
I
just
think
won't
that would be
stop.
more knowledgeable. When you're
Well, no,
around
knowledge-
more people, you learn more things. That you gain
No, I don't
more
think-
knowledge.
I don't
but
think you're. I don't think you're learning more things. I think you're just being You're just getting better at socializing. I think people that spend more time by themselves are not as good at socializing, but they think about things in a much deeper way because they're always in their own head thinking about all different kinds of things, whatever it is.
But how many times have you heard something from being around somebody else that you may not have known the day before, or you know what I mean? That's what that's the point I'm getting.
Well,
at
I'm not
with that.
particularly social. I'm not particularly social. I like being by I don't spend all my time inside, and I know I'm not on my computer a lot outside of working. But like I'll go out and I'll like walk. Like the other day, I filmed my entire video. I don't remember which one. I think it was like 2 videos ago. I went down to the lake and I was walking around the lake, and I filmed it right there on the lake while walking up and down. I didn't talk to anybody. I just liked being outside by the lake. It was a nice day. It was sunny. It was breezy. It was nice. Which is also probably why my the quality of my audio and my videos are so bad, because I'll just go places and film it in random locations so I can get out and about. But
have like a camera that points to like whatever random location you're at that time or something.
I don't know what that is. I just use my phone.
Like to put it in it, like in these debates, when you be like, oh, I don't know any of these characters. You're learning something new by hearing the people talk about it. You know what I mean? That
I guess, but I don't think. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess, but we're particularly. But this is different because we're not talking. We're not bullshitting. I guess now technically we're kind of bullshitting, but we're debating about fictional characters. I don't think that we're learning anything valuable right now. I think this is just for like fun, whatever, shits and giggles.
I'll be honest. I've actually kind of learned to debate better.
Yeah.
By learning from this.
Because when you interact, with people,
lightsabers stop kinetic energy, or
when you interact
kinetic
with
energy
people,
works
when you
against
interact with
lightsabers.
people in a social way, you get anything you do, you get better at by doing it. So if you
Yeah,
debate a
anything-
lot, you get better
yeah.
at debating. If you whatever, fuck a lot, you get better at fucking. It's just the way it works. Whatever you do, you get better at that thing. So yeah, obviously, if you debate a lot, you're gonna get better at debating. Which I gotta say, Nano, if you got better at debating now, I don't even want to see how bad you were originally.
No, you can go ahead and see. Just go backwards in time. I mean, you have the
nightmare.
streams, man. You have the streams. You can go back and see how bad I was.
Okay. All right. So, let's actually continue on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get off the tangent. I keep going back to the tangent. My bad. So, next up, we got Denji versus Raziel.
Cain or whatever.
Yeah. So, does anyone want to help defend Raziel from Legacy of Cain series? Anybody? Anybody raise your hand? Nobody wants to do
I don't even know if these people in here are still awake.
Yeah, sure. Raise your hand if you're awake, guys. Well, Kazuki just left, so he's definitely awake.
He's right there. He just raised his hand.
Yeah, I know Kazuki's awake. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think Space Duck and Werewolf are, though. They're gone.
The others might be
Nobody else raised their shit.
They might. There we go. I know.
Oh, wait, on to life.
We got two. We got two,
Alright,
baby.
for
We
sure.
got them. We're getting there. There's a
Pretty
little, there's a couple. Okay, so here,
Great ratio.
since it's kind of dying down and shit, since it's kind of dying down, wait, I only pursued in one stream and I spoke like 5 times. Yeah, because he keeps lying about not having a mic. If we'll finish this last debate, and if you guys want to have like one more, like 1v1v1 like we did last time or whatever, and we'll end
That
it
was
off
fire. Hell.
or something, we could do something like that. And then we'll end it off.
Just get screwed over
again.
again.
Like this is as far as super chats are going, this is a fucking wash of a stream. And there hasn't really been a lot of people here, and the activity dropped pretty quickly after we started. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to tier list after this. We'll see.
Nah, what it is some people who come in here, bro. There's no energy behind them.
No, I
and
agree with
it's
that,
so
but that's not the reason. That's
monotone.
true. But I think that's what it is that's a part of it for sure. I'm not denying that. But another big part of it is that I didn't have streams for like 2 weeks straight, and I missed a stream in February. I missed a stream in February. So I missed 3 streams in the last, I don't know, 6 weeks. So like when you get off your consistency like that, people stop showing up. You know, like there's right now we have 12 people in the stream, right? If January and a year before January, I don't think I ever once did a stream that ever hit as low as 12. The lowest I ever saw was like low 20s, and that's kind of like good for this week and last week, because it's like super low. I mean, we got down to 10 and 9 in the stream. That's never happened to me since I started these fucking streams. That's great. It was single digits. I never get to single digits. I think it's just, one, this is a bad month for me in general. All my videos have been doing relatively poorly, and 2, I didn't do streams for several weeks. So I think that's more of a combination, because even my debate streams didn't do that poorly as they are now. So it just is what it is. I'll swap it out. I think if I just keep it consistent for the next weeks, each week it might build up a little bit, and then once we get back into the groove of things,
Luckily, summer's kind of around the corner. We might get a spike there or something.
I don't know. Well, not really. I mean, it's what It's March. For March, April, May. When do people get out of school? June, May, June, July.
May.
It's
It's
end of
May.
May. Okay, March, June, July. Okay, whatever. January, February, March, April, May. Okay, so we got 2 months. Whatever. It's a little over 2 months. It's not that close. It's
I guess not.
1/6
I
of a
mean,
year.
I say it's close because it's so goddamn hot where I live.
In Cali, it was just like 98 the other day, yo.
I like
I said that when
that to
summer,
cold.
if it's this hot in the spring, when summer rolls around, Lucifer is waking up.
I don't know. I like the heat, so it doesn't bother me much. I prefer
I wasn't born for that. I was born to be an Eskimo.
You can be butt naked and get a heat stroke. You can always bundle up enough to not get frostbite or freeze.
Yaku got 17 ads in the past hour. I don't believe you, Yaku. But I do think you're unlucky because no one else has told me any issues with the stuff. I do think this happens sometimes, because I have had it happen before where people would tell me like, oh, I'm getting a fuck ton of, like, one person will be like, dude, it's been like an hour and I've got like fucking 10 goddamn ads. And then someone else will be like, it's been an hour and I haven't gotten any ads. And I'm like, I just think sometimes it picks people. It's just like, it's your turn to get fucked up. What's up? Yeah, see, 17 in the last hour. This dude says he got 6. It's very different. 17 is bullshit.
Shit, Killer was awake.
What's up?
We got somebody else awake down there.
Killazard.
What do you want to kill it? Come on up. He's not coming up. What's up?
You want to help me debate with Denji or Raphael or?
Oh, I wanted to go for the next debate.
Oh, next debate ain't happening.
I'll face you next debate.
It's not happening right now. It's too early. You gotta pay attention to what's going on, man. All right. Well, to be fair, he could have been listening for the last 10 minutes, and he wouldn't have necessarily known what we were doing. No, we're still on Raziel and Denji. Okay, so let's finish Raziel and Denji. No one wants to support Raziel. Does anyone want to support Denji?
Kazuki.
I'll support Denji if no one will support Denji. I don't.
Kazuki raised his hand.
Oh, Kazuki did raise his hand. Oh, okay.
He heard Denji and was like, "Oh, my goat."
Okay. Come on up. I invited you.
Hi again.
Kazuki. Did you? Yeah, you didn't want to. Okay, so this is gonna be who had who in this one?
I had Denji.
You had Denji. Okay, so Nano and Denji versus Titan. With Razio. Okay, so you're gonna have to win this one on your own, Inferno, and Nano is yet again not going to have to win this on his own. How lucky of him. All right.
Not going.
Yeah.
Well, Nano got hold in the last 2 matches, if we're being fair.
Nano got.
I mean, hey, a challenge. I asked for a challenge. They gave me a challenge.
Didn't Nano choose the people though?
Wait, what's up?
I mean, I switched one of his people, and then the next
He switched
one
one of my
debated
characters,
you.
which would have been
And then the
win,
next
but
one
then he screwed
debated
me
you.
over. So
Yeah, but
You
it was
had
gonna
the-
be it
you
was
chose
gonna
the
be the
Sumerians,
Shade
right?
Lord against Specimens, which was one-sided in the other way. So
I don't know how. Aren't these guys like bug size?
Not
I
really.
was confused when you were saying one-sided. Like, what? How's the knight gonna win? But anyway, the different thing.
because he becomes the Shade Lord, who's basically a god.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gone with just normal Knight
He
before
literally
Shade Lord.
starts. He
Still
literally like
broken
controls
life.
all the void in the universe and the fucking souls and shit of everybody. Like it's
fair,
he becomes a
was
god.
gonna
That void only spreads, never goes back.
Yeah.
I was gonna change it to just one of the random monsters on Killing Floor. Mind you, I don't know either of the series. I went and Googled some shit, be like, oh, who's the weakest characters?
picked
You
And
gave me
I said, you know
fucking
what?
Moss. You gave me a Moss. You didn't even change his character too. You just gave me Moss Scrub and expected me to do something.
Originally,
Honestly,
that's
dude,
what I'm trying to
if
tell
you
you.
did the Voss guy and changed our guy to like Patriarch, that wouldn't have been that bad.
Well, no, I was just gonna give you I think it was called a striker or something. Like I was gonna give you one of the fucking.
That would have been bad. That would have been
Yeah,
very
that's
bad.
what I was. But then I said, you know what? Titan needs the help more than Nano does.
That would have been one.
So-
That would have been one shot. I think that would have been a one shot. But there's actually some decent ones. If you wanted to do like one of the kind of tougher boss characters, but not like one of the god level characters, but just like a really big dude who breaks through walls and shit.
Yeah, no.
And
My
put them up
purpose
against
was
like
to
a
hold
like a
somebody.
like
I
a
didn't want
flesh-
nobody. I wanted to hold somebody.
You could have used the Hollow Knight. You could have switched me to the Hollow Knight instead
Nano,
of Knight.
you cried your way into Silk Song and
You
still
cried.
lost. So
You
I mean,
whined, dude. I actually don't like
blame
that
me.
you changed your name
I would have just
back.
conceded, but
still
you
lost.
just kind of let me get that one. So I don't know. Still lost, but like. Anyways, Raziel, what's he do?
Away.
I hear none of that
Great.
shit. Anyone else hear that?
I completely understood everything you just said.
Yeah.
I don't speak glitch. I'm sorry.
As a
Was that Titan who sounded like that? Who was that?
That's Titan. I think something's wrong with Titan.
Titan. We might have to end the debate early if you can't get your shit working. Speak.
Testing.
That's better.
Okay, yeah,
we're
that's
good.
better,
We're
yeah.
good. Okay, wait. Let me start the clock. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, hold up. I get my clock out. It's important. All right, and go.
All right. As a wraith, Raziel cannot truly die. Destruction of his physical body forces him into the spectral realm where he regenerates automatically. He can accelerate this process by consuming souls. He feeds on souls to maintain his material form and power. He can devour souls directly, attract them from a distance, or use his hands to tear them from weakened enemies. He has dimensional shifting. He can shift from the material to the spectral planes at will, given sufficient energy, allowing him to bypass physical obstacles. Then he requires a portal or a corpse to return to the material world. He has telekinesis. He's able to pushing and lifting objects, and it can stun enemies as well as have like quick flash shields. He has superhuman physicality. He can easily move, push, and pull.
Okay, you said telekinesis. I want to ask, how fast is this guy?
He has he has enhanced speed, often fighting faster than the eye can follow.
Okay.
Okay, faster than the eye can
Genji
follow.
eats him.
Okay, yeah.
Gone.
Okay, Denji can eat him. In the second season, he fuses with the Chainsaw Devil and can eat things and erase their existence. Also, eating tiny bits of them weaken them as well. So if Denji's faster, which Denji is able to keep up with people who can speed blitz people who can speed blitz a normal human.
He was able to survive re-entry by throwing his heart down, just bringing a new body back from it, like in seconds.
Oh yeah, he's nigh immortal. If this guy bleeds blood, he can
Well,
shield from
in his
it.
Black Chainsaw form, he doesn't need blood.
He still does
I'm
need blood.
pretty
He's
sure.
trying to get it from Kobeni or something like that. No, not Kobeni, but he still does need blood. But he can regenerate a lot longer, which is true.
No. It's not. And normally he needs blood, but like I'm pretty sure in his Black Chainsaw form, he can just regenerate.
In second season, Denji had to eat things for Chainsaw Man to heal. So Chainsaw Man does need blood, just less of it, which is true, less of it. But if this guy bleeds, Denji could eat the guy, heal.
Well, he has a physical body. I'm sure it bleeds. On top of that, if
like a
he
ninja.
has,
I'm not sure. Is he resistant to soul manipulation? I'd like to believe so.
well, Denji.
If he's faster, he just blitzes the guy. You said he can just like move faster than normal humans can perceive. Denji's like a tier or two above that. So he just runs at the guy and eats him. Is what I said.
I would say that because Denji erased the concept. Well, no, that only applies to his verse. But he did erase the concept of death, meaning he cannot die. But it doesn't mean he can't still have his soul taken away.
That's not really I wouldn't give that.
Like, I don't think it would affect Pochita, because he would probably just go back to hell. But like,
I wouldn't give him
Denji would probably
alterations
be
he's made. It's
screwed.
not like they're fighting in the Chainsaw Man world. Anyway,
yeah, no.
Do you have an argument a guy being too fast? Do you have an argument against Denji being too fast? Like any resistance to that?
No, I'd say the speed's kind of up there between the two.
Why? You said he's
if-
just faster than normal humans.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's just pretty fast. I don't know if he'd be quite as fast on Denji, but I will say he has gliding and can move up walls with sheer
Denji has grappling hook with chainsaws, so he can like grapple them and pull them to him.
Okay.
Also, if the fact that he has a body means he can still be eaten. That body is still a representative of him. If he eats the body, that's a piece of him gone from existence. I mean, even if the body gets completely devoured and he's not completely gone, he's still going to be heavily weakened because he just
Regeneration and reincarnation don't matter if he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, and however, though, he can shift to the spectral realm at will, where basically he's just a soul in that realm, and he has to rematerialize through either a corpse or a portal. So any dead body near Denji is going to pop back out of for later. And also his weapon, Wraith Blade, it's his signature weapon, which is the manifestation of the Soul Reaver blade. It's a symbiotic weapon bound to his arm that consumes the souls of his foes and grows in power.
If Denji's too fast, he can avoid it, so he can fight against it with chainsaws. He also has weapons on him. Like I'm saying, like not that his weapons are hacked like that, just that like he can avoid getting hit by the weapons using his chainsaws. He can also bind the guy. You said he can become a ghost at will?
He can enter the spectral realm and not.
He said he enters the spectral realm and makes a new body.
He enter through a corpse or a portal that's meant for that. But he also has the constrict ability he gained from Duma, which he creates a bond of energy that can manipulate distant objects or stun foes, along with his gliding, his swimming, wall scaling, and phasing through walls in the spectral.
I'd like to say he probably has to perceive people. Okay, for the abilities that are like offensive or like trap thingies, he'd have to probably perceive Denji. which, as I said, he can keep up with people who can blitz, like move past the perception of people who can move past the perception of more normal people. I think Denji has like a significant speed edge. So if he can't
I would also
perceive
say he's
them,
just
then he
way
gets
stronger, being able to fight against fucking Asa, who used the moon.
Yeah, he's also very durable and nigh immortal. As we said, he can regenerate. I'm the
I mean,
only
I just
thing
don't.
that
I
it
just think
feels
the
like he's
fact
getting
that
is the ghost thing, or the
yeah,
this
even
the
then with the
astral
ghost
realm.
thing, any physical body that he makes for himself, that body gets eaten, he's gone. Really, there's even if it's.
You said he has to make a portal and pass through it, or like enter a dead body.
He has to enter through a portal that's already been made to help him leave it, or he can leave through a corpse, any corpse.
Yeah, I'd like to think. Well, where are they fighting? I don't think there's like if they're just in a neutral ground. I don't think there's going to be any dead bodies for him to like go into, or like if they're in a city, there aren't just going to be like dead bodies readily available. Like they'd have to start killing people. But yeah, I think if Denji can just catch the guy, grab him, and like pull him to him, not allowing him to escape, it's GG's. Like it's over.
Turn him into a
Just
bunch of
guy.
like bits and then cook him up like a steak dinner and just eat him. Even if he comes back, just do it again. He'll eventually go away.
And there's also the elemental abilities having to do with his with his Reaver weapon, with his glyph magic. He has a telekinetic shockwave, a petrifying earthquake, a sonic blast that's lethal to vampires, a water ranged ice attack, an AoE fire wave, and a sunlight weapon, an instant incinerating blast.
Aside
Denji
from
fought
the
against the
being too
embodiment of
fat,
fire and came out perfectly fine. So
I
I
don't
don't
say they
think
fought, but
fire.
aside from
Well,
I think Denji is too fast, and can avoid all those things. Like, what's the what's the upper limit of like destruction? Like, how strong are these things? Because like Denji's survived being shot by
I mean, he got hit by
the
a sonic
Statue of
wave
Liberty gun.
himself, which
Statue of Liberty gun. How would I describe that?
it's just a Statue of Liberty gun. So like it's kind of self-explanatory. Not really.
And like a sword, Ohio sword, or
Sort of
no, Connecticut sword.
Louisiana.
But it said Oregon on the thing, which was weird, but or a Louisiana
And
sword.
it's a state.
Those are the glyph magic abilities. As far as the elemental reavers, the elemental modes, I should say. The light one blinds enemies and operates light-based mechanism.
Inferno. Let me stop you. I paused it, but you're just this entire debate. You've just been listing off powers. Are you actually going to debate?
I'm trying to make sure I got everything here. That way, I'm not missing anything.
You just need to talk over
you
the
have
heavy
to debate.
abilities.
Like you have to argue
like-
how you're going to win. You're just it sounds like you're just reading powers. You're not actually arguing with them at all.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't have quite the speed Denji's got, he has an ability to blind them with the light reaver. The dark reaver makes him invisible and creates shadow projectiles. The fire reaver burns enemies and creates explosions. The air one would basically it does whirlwinds, tornadoes, capable of breaking barriers. The water one freezes enemies. And he has an earth reaver.
Inferno, you're doing the same thing. You're just listing powers. You have to
Also
actually
mention
debate.
that all those powers you're mentioning, Denji really has.
It doesn't matter.
trouble
You're
against.
not debating. You're literally just listing powers. You have to say how is it gonna win. You can't just keep. It literally sounds like you're just reading a list of powers to them.
My apologies. Basically, he can swap modes on his reaver. One that can blind, one that can make him invisible.
Right back to the bro. You went right back and picked up where you left off at, dog. Please, bro, come on.
Just move on from the elemental.
He can go into the spectral realm. He conceal creatures
Okay,
strong
debate's
enough.
over. Debate's over. Debate's over. Dude, Inferno, I told you 4 times. I told you twice. He told you once. So 3 times. You just kept reading. We're like, dude, stop reading and give an argument. And then you just kept reading. And then he told you. And you just kept
Listing
reading.
think he had like a notepad that he was just
where
flipping
he
through.
left off at. That was why I said so. He picked up directly where he left off at.
Yeah, but
dog.
even after you told him he picked up directly after you left off at, he continued reading again right afterwards.
Listing powers isn't a problem. You gotta apply those powers
It
into
is a
like
problem.
how he would win.
It's a problem. You have first off, you have 10 minutes. Okay, listing off a list of powers isn't an argument. You have to give an argument as to why those powers would do anything at all. Or
That's
how
what
they
I just
win.
said. Yeah, like
no. I'm saying that,
say how these
but it's
powers-
also but the fact is that no. I'm saying no. But you said listing powers isn't bad. No, listing powers is 100% bad. You look if you need a list of well, first off, can you mute yourself or something? Because you're having some kind of sound coming through, and it's super irritating.
That's not me.
No, it's Inferno. I'm talking to Inferno. Yeah.
I've worded it badly.
Some kind of start. Yeah, it's like he's saying, listen, no, you should never just sit. I've literally never. I try to get to the point when I'm debating, and I mean, you guys have heard me. I'm like, okay, how can your character beat this character? And then they'll start saying some other totally irrelevant. No. How can he win? Like that's the point. You have 10 minutes, dude. You can just keep listing because then you didn't put any arguments in. And even if you got through the entire list and you read all 300 and they stayed quiet, okay. You didn't give an argument. You just listed a bunch. Okay, now what is it? My turn to list powers? You know, you have to actually based on it. Yeah, you have to listen to what your opponent says, and then you have to counter that opponent and give something that can actually beat them. You can't just keep listing. Oh, just list. That doesn't help your situation. And you just went through your entire 10 minutes reading off of a wiki page without ever giving a single argument. I'm not even going to put this into a vote. They win. Like, I don't see how anyone could possibly say that all you did was list powers the entire time without giving a single argument.
Y'all remember Billy Madison, where he was like, that was the most. Everybody here is now.
No, I'm not gonna go that far. It was just
not that far, but that's what it sounded that like you did in the cadence. It was the same cadence you just did.
Okay, my bad. No, but no, it's a debate, and in a debate you have to if it was a competition of who can list more powers, you won, dude. You got it.
Yes, but you won, man. I mean, I can't compete with
an
that.
actual argument. You never gave any.
Inferno.
The last minute, I told you, dude, you need to give an argument, and then you went another 20 seconds not giving an argument, and then I told you again, then you kept going, and then he told you, and then you kept going, and then I said again, and then you kept going. I was like, stop reading fucking powers. Like,
hey, look, if I can give you some advice, bro, if you have that information readily in front of you, you start throwing a little bit of it at a time and using it inside of the debate, inside of arguments, and then if one thing doesn't work, then you cycle through the next one. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you this:
we
all know
your information
Raziel's powers after this debate. That's what we can all walk away from this. We know his powers now. That's what we're educated.
No, I do want to be honest though. He had a point with the soul manipulation abilities.
Like if you would have just said he rips his soul out from a distance, I'm like,
He didn't. I would have no arguments. There wasn't an argument. Nano, how many of those did you win? Did you lose? You only won
2.
one.
I got the first one, which I forgot what it was for. Then I failed the Sumerians and the Silk Song. This is the second one.
No, you didn't.
No, Nano, you already lost.
You lost both.
No,
I lost both.
You didn't win the Silk Song or the Sumerians.
Yeah, all you did was stop Inferno from
he was counting the first one that he only did one with. I'm not counting that one.
Okay.
I'm counting the 3. So for this one, you won one.
Well, I've lost 2 and I've won 1.
Inferno gets 2 points.
Inferno gets 2 points. Nano doesn't get shit.
I get 1.
Ain't that crazy how this shit is?
Yeah, the Denji debate, the one we just did.
You don't get a point for that because you lost.
How did I lose the Denji debate?
No. You said his first point with the other debater.
You got that one already.
You would
I
give
already
him that.
counted that one a while back. But for Nano, you're not new. You've done this before. It's three debates. The best 2 out of 3 wins. If you if you lose, you don't get any points. So he gets if he would have beat you 3 times, he gets 3 points. You don't get nothing. If he beat you with 2 and 1, so he gets 2 points. You still get nothing. We don't reward losers in this chat, sir. You have to win.
I thought we were rewarding the points based on the debates you win.
We are
No,
the
no,
winner,
it's
not
the whole,
to the loser.
It's the whole 2 out of 3.
It's best 1 out of 3. The winner gets something. The loser doesn't get anything. Because if that was the case, then you can debate. If you can just get in the most debates, lose every single one of the 2 out of 3s, and still somehow win because you just got 1 point every single time, and still be like way out ahead. No, if you lose, you don't get shit. You need to actually beat the best out of 3.
Okay.
You can't just win through just sheer number. I mean, you can. But
I had a miscount there.
You did have a miscount. Okay, so I get 1 point. Kazuki, I think you get half a point.
Yeah. No, but I was a part of the losing debates.
Doesn't matter. The assists get it if you win, regardless. No, that's why you get a half. You get a half because you were a part of the last one. So you actually got more points than Nano. How's it feel?
Yeah, go me.
Yeah,
I'm happy. I'm glad about that.
Fuck Nano.
Getting destroyed here.
You're getting destroyed with facts and logic.
Facts and logic.
Jim's not here to make that joke, so I gotta make the joke.
No, he's not.
What's up? We doing the battle royal shit
I
now?
don't fucking know, dude. I might end it now because I don't think I'm getting anything from this. I'm not getting anything from it. The super chats are basically done. Let me see. Okay, Inferno. Did I give Inferno his 2 points? Where's Inferno at? Inferno.
I kind of just want to go to bed.
Then go to bed, man. No one's keeping you up. Ain't nobody.
I know.
Ain't nobody.
The bed is just so far away.
What? Just get up, go.
Wait, you get
1 beer.
4.
What? 2 beers. What? 3 beers.
I think it's
what?
What the fuck? Alright. So I don't know. I might. If you want to go to bed, dude, go to bed. No, I'm not keeping you here. I'm not keeping you. Okay, well then go.
You see, secretly, guys, that is Morse code for he's.
Get the fuck out.
And I need help.
Get the fuck out. You keep changing your name back. You think I'm not going to change it back. I'm going to fucking make this shit permanent. Keep changing your fucking name back.
Don't do that. That's not nice.
I'm going to keep changing it.
It's not
I'm going
nice.
to change it every single day. I'm going to make it a life mission. I'm gonna push video releases back so that I can like go in here and change your name every day. You know, and just
every day.
I got to keep on that throughout the years. You're going to be an old man. You're still going to be whiny little fucking bitch who complained and had petty have to change your shit. I'm never forget. Never. I don't know.
Hey man, that was my fault. Okay.
What do you mean it wasn't your fault? It wasn't your fault that you whined about him changing it. Yes, it was.
You were for sure. You were about to make me waste my whole entire $2.
It was no one else's fault. It was only your fault. It was literally no one else's. And then he ends up he even tells you that he was going to change mine too. If you weren't a whiny bitch about leaving, you would have seen him change mine, but he never even got to that because you were just going to throw it immediately the moment he changed your shit.
Bro, I was debating between you and Inferno, and as soon as
you should have done that shit with all 3 of his and just made him fucking lose everything. Not even every time he comes out to debate, you should pay 1 cent to change his fucking shit to some bull, so that he loses.
Is that even worth it? I'm not even gonna like entertain that at that point.
I know. We know.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You've made that clear. That's why your name's getting changed.
You gotta own it. Tough it out.
Bro,
That's
you
right.
can't.
Jesus. Okay.
He said, I'm going to concede instantly. I'm like, well,
I'm
hold on
pulling
now.
a Necron with this one.
Trying to fucking...
Or outbid. You can also outbid, you know. Always an option.
No, he can't.
I mean,
not
I
for his
wish
own
I
debate.
could.
Not in his own debate.
I'm kind of broke here, so I can't.
Not for his
That
own
was my
debate.
last $2. That's why I wasn't going to let you hold me out and concede.
Yeah, dude. He spent. You were gonna just like you essentially strong-armed him into changing your debate into something more acceptable, or else you would have made him waste his money. That's basically what you essentially threatened him by removing a debate that he paid for.
And you still lost.
I threatened him.
Yes, you did. That is 100% what you did. You said I'm not debating unless you alter my thing to something more acceptable to me.
You know, he didn't even say that.
Well, no,
he
I
just said,
didn't
I'm
do
not
that. I
debating.
just said
What he
I'm
was
not doing
doing.
this.
No,
I'm not
that is
debating.
100%
That's
what you
worse.
did.
That's
Well, the
worse.
option
He
was
just said, I'm
given
not
to me
debating.
to change it. I took
The option wasn't
no.
given to you to change it. The
It
option
was.
the
No,
option was that you were
yeah,
supposed
Petty
to go.
said.
You were supposed to use the Voss dude, and you said no. I'm refusing to debate because someone changed what my debate was, and I don't like it, so I'm not going to do it. And he spent money for you to do it, and you were going to be like, no, well, too bad, I'm not going to do it. And you guilt tripped him into changing something, or else he would have wasted his money. You did. I don't care if you didn't word it that way. What you did was change it to something more acceptable to me, or I'm not debating, and you're wasting your money. That's what you did, and this is why I'm calling you a whiny bitch, and I'm not doing it as a joke. That was a bitch move, 100%. There's no other way to look at it.
I mean, it's not my problem though. I mean, I said all I said was
that's also a bitch thing to say. I don't know what to say.
It's not entertaining. I brought up a character that I was going to be entertaining. He didn't. He said no.
The rules of the debate
I'm not gonna do it.
the rules of the debate. If you want to enter these, okay, I'm gonna let you know this right from this point on. You come into a debate, you pick your thing. They are capable of paying to change out your shit because it adds fun and chaos to the debates. If you say, I don't like what he changed it, so I'm just not going to debate, don't come to these streams anymore. I'm just letting you know that. Just don't show up.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody paid for Uber Jason to go down to regular Jason versus Baki, and that dude fought with the punches.
There was no way Jason was going to beat Ibaki ever, but he still debated. And you were the only person to be like, I'm not debating because I don't like the hand you dealt me. And when the whole fucking debate, the whole point of the debate is that like it has this like chaotic factor of things might change when you least expect it, and you're like, I don't like those rules, so I'm just not going to participate. Okay, fine, then don't participate, but don't participate at all. Not just when you don't like it. So yes, what you did was a bitch move. You not only went against the rules, but you threatened someone with wasting their money when they were trying to make something fun and interesting, and you were just like, no, I'm not doing it.
Well, it's not really fun or interesting.
It was funny. It's fun for everyone. That's
it was funny, but it wasn't interesting.
Huh?
This is entertainment.
Then don't come anymore, Zano. That's what it is. Those are your options. Don't come anymore. And I'm not holding you out. I said the exact same thing to Inferno when he last week when he just bailed on a debate midway through without telling anybody. I said, if you're going to do that again, you're not going to be allowed up here anymore. There's a certain way that we structure this thing, and you're the only one that caused problems with it and that outwardly refused. It's like, are you serious? Like, that's what we're doing. That's the game. You're like, I don't like the rules of the game, so I'm going to just not play. Like, then I don't care what game it is. I don't care if it's fucking Monopoly. I don't like those rules. Fuck you. Don't come. Like, you don't see, I don't see how you don't see how you were being a killjoy and a bitch by doing that. I don't really see how you can define it as anything else.
I mean, well, first off, hold on. If I'm not allowed to concede, what's the point of having the ability to concede? I mean,
I didn't say you're not allowed to concede.
A while back where he conceded.
You're not allowed to concede, but you didn't concede. You refused to debate. That's not the same as
conceding. I did concede. I said I conceded. I'm not going to do it.
But that's not what you were doing. You were refusing. That's not the same as conceding. Conceding means you lost the debate. So you conceded.
I said I was going to lose the debate, so I conceded. I'm not going to do it.
Yes, you misused the word concede. Bro. That's what I'm telling you. You didn't concede. Conceding means someone beats you. You don't have any more arguments, and you're like, oh shit, okay, I concede the debate. That's not what you did. You said I'm not debating. That's not that you can call it conceding, but you're just misdefining what conceding is. You said no, I'm not doing it. Those aren't the same thing. And you know those aren't the same thing.
I know they're not.
Okay, so stop pretending that they are.
All right, fine then.
It is what it is. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, you're welcome to come in. I don't have any issues with you, but yes, what you did was fucked up. And even now you're trying to like give excuses for it. I mean, how would you feel if you were fucking in there and you paid your heart? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know because you never spend money, which is fine, but you never have any money. But it's fucked up if you're like spend money for something and there's a part of the game that you can like throw this thing and then you're like, oh well, not do it. Like
that's why I
Really?
originally asked, hey, can I keep my 2
Yeah, and then
then?
you made him cycle through
on a
like 5 or
different
6
thing.
or 7 or 8 different characters until you were finally like, okay, yeah, that's acceptable to me. But like, it's his fucking money. What are you doing? Like this? What do you mean? He's like, it's acceptable to me. Like you're basically making him try and plead with you what he can change it. That's not how this works. That's not the rules. The fuck are you talking about? It was not cool. It was not cool. And I mean, you should just be like, I'm sorry, won't happen again. My bad, Petty, for not, doing the thing and playing with the rules that everyone else is playing from, that we all agreed to this week and last week. My bad, won't happen again. But even now, you're giving fucking reasons and excuses and trying to like worm your way out of it, like it's not your fault or it's not a big deal, and it is. It's no different than if you were to go play Monopoly with a bunch of friends and then you just didn't pay them the money when you stepped on their property because you just didn't. I just don't want to do that. I don't like.
What kind of incentive does that give the viewers to spend their money if there's a possibility somebody can just be like, I don't want to?
Yeah, then don't come. Like that's the game, dude.
Yeah.
It's just.
I'm all right. Fine. I'm sorry. If even Petty, next time I'm up, you can dipshit character that you can muster your little brain of, and just throw it on.
It was between you and Inferno, and then you did the. Oh, I'm just not like. So I wasn't trying to be like a super dick.
Inferno,
but, like,
didn't you
and
get
I'm
your
not
shit changed last week? I'm almost positive you did. Someone did. A lot of people did, but I think Inferno did too, and it was shitty. I remember it being shitty. I don't remember what it was. But he got a shitty hand, and he was like, fuck. It's like, all right, let's do this. And he lost.
Yeah, honestly, my first time that debate was that intense for me. I apologize again.
No, that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about last week you had a character and someone paid to swap it out with something shittier, and I don't remember what it was. And then, I mean, shit, Jim paid for fucking Liam to go from using Anakin Skywalker to a B2 battle droid.
Battle droid.
A single battle droid. And he was gonna do it.
Now they bought it back up to Anakin and a half.
Yeah.
And a half of a battle droid.
It was Anakin originally. It was Anakin originally, and then it got changed to General Grievous, and then it got changed again to a B2 battle droid. And then it got changed again to a team of B2 battle droids. Yeah. And then it was like Anakin and a half of a B2 battle droid that was like crawling behind him or something. And it's like, what? Like, okay,
that shit was comedy though. It
was funny, and it was chaotic. And if he had to debate with the B2, it would have been funny. It would have been funny to watch him try to get through it, debating with a fucking B2.
Yeah, because I had brute force. They ain't no hoes.
No, they're hoes. Don't. I can beat a B2 battle droid.
No. I said brute force. Ain't no hoes. That's because that's who I had in that match. They were gonna watch the battle droid.
Yeah, that was the matchup. Yeah, but that was funny. It was funny when they were swapping it back and forth. You just don't want to remove that from the factor because that's kind of a part of the fun that you never know what's gonna happen, and it's gonna there's a good chance they might fuck you and it's gonna be funny. And shit,
earlier dude switched Natsu to Loxus on me, and then somebody else outbid him a cent.
That bad of a change. That wasn't that bad of a change.
It wasn't.
Loxus
Natsu to Loxus. No, it's not that bad of a change, but still.
They could have done a lot worse. They could have put like Wendy from like her introductory arc or something.
He said happy.
They could have given you the cat, bro.
All right, for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm like, all right, for sure. You right.
Yeah, they could have done some bad shit, but they didn't. I don't think. Have I had any of mine changed yet? I think I might have. I don't remember.
This is incentive, guys. If not, you gotta change it. Spend money.
That's it. That
Make
was
Rouga
like
lose.
The hype that I received when bro paid down from Uber Jason to regular Jason, bro. I jumped for joy. Did one of those little Irish kicks to the side. You know what I mean?
Because you weren't gonna win that originally, and then you were like, "Oh shit, no. I might win this one."
It's not I wasn't going to win it. It was going to be a harder debate to sell. Baki would still win, but it would be a harder debate to sell because of phasing.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy. Yeah.
But like when it's just Jason, that's way easier.
I honestly think you got away with fucking doing the island. I think you got away with something there.
I'm so baffled by the island.
So look. I didn't think about that. Oh, it's moving itself, so it is island. I just thought what the island has itself destroyed, and it destroyed the middle of the island
Yeah,
itself,
but
and
like
it brought
in
down a
order
couple
to
of
defeat
planes.
the island, you have to destroy the island. So you would still have to be more than mountain just to beat it, just inherently. If you want to beat it through physical damage, at least.
That's fair, but didn't we already say that bro picked somebody over mountain? He picked a fucking planet something. What you would call it?
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean? We were
no,
both
but he
out of line.
specifically did it at a certain point in the story. We caught him at the beginning, and we made it a certain point of the story. I didn't really think about it when you said the island itself, because I'd never seen Lost. So when you said everything on the island, I was like, oh, okay, so like maybe there's different stuff he has to deal with on the island. I did not know when you told me to write down island that you meant literally the island, like it's some kind of living creature. If you would have said that, I would have been like, island is automatically higher than mountain, but I didn't really catch that. And then during the actual debate, no one said it, so I was like, whatever. I guess it is what it is. But no,
I lost that debate anyways.
I do.
I lost that one anyways.
Oh yeah, they voted all against you, which I think they voted against you because they called bullshit on you using it. I honestly think that's they wouldn't tell me.
Why is it me that gets that, but everybody else gets a oh, he doesn't know, he gets a pass.
Some people do get it. Some people
something.
you're not the only one. There's been one or two other people who said some shit and it's like, I don't know about that shit. Well, a lot of them get caught beforehand. Like the dude who tried to use Lucy, he got caught before the debate, not after. And Dan,
because I wasn't gonna let him use no manga shit. Fuck no.
And Dan also, we caught Dan, or I caught Dan specifically. I called out Dan because they were trying to use the Kirby shit and the erasing of the universe thing, and he got an auto loss because they all voted and came to the conclusion that his shit was it was way more than what they agreed on, which was star. You haven't been disqualified yet. He actually got disqualified, so you can't say you're the only one.
Well, yeah, true. But also, my shit's not blatantly past. I would feel.
I think living on an island is blatantly past mountain. That's as blatant as you can get. There's literally a tier above mountain called island. It's about as
I don't know. I don't go on versus battle wiki and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I do to make fun of it.
Okay.
So that's not true.
In my mind, I'm like mountain means can this destroy that? Because the island couldn't destroy
but generally
itself.
the way they do it is they like the mountain, like the tiering goes like mountain and then over mountain is island. And the fact that you're like, I want an island and mountain tier. See, I thought it was the things on the island. I didn't know it was literally the island. That would have changed things a little bit.
My logic was just that the island hasn't destroyed it, like the magnetic shit I was talking about. It wasn't able to destroy the actual island itself. So therefore, it wouldn't be island, and the most it has destroyed was a plane. But I do see it's an island. It's moving itself. It's island here.
Yeah, it just is an island. You know, in order for me to beat it, I can't I have to be able to destroy it, and it's an island. It's like I don't know. I mean, I guess you can make the argument of how big of an island is it? Is it big enough that it would be required? But I'm assuming the show doesn't tell you how big the island is. That's what
it doesn't tell you how big the island is, but it's like. Yeah, I would have to go and rewatch it to say, but I wouldn't. It's an island, you know. I was wrong. I'll take that on the chin. I was wrong. I lost the debate. You know what I mean?
It is what it
is.
I
lost that particular one.
Petty, I just want to say, sorry, didn't want to try and intend to waste your money. You do next time. I won't bitch out like that. You know.
You all good, bro?
I'll do better. I'll do better. I
wanted to. So I don't know nothing about either of those games. I literally went to Google and typed in what's the weakest characters from these games, and I looked and I said, Moss Charger sounds funnier. Let's do that.
I mean, I surprised I went with Moss Charger. Could have given me
that's what Google gave me. That's what Google gave. It said Moss Charger, and I'm like, okay, boom, Moss Charger. Like I said, it said like Striker.
You see, this is why you don't go to Google,
something.
because Google won't give you the weakest character.
Google doesn't tell you shit.
Oh yeah,
you should change things on universes that you know about. Like you knew Denji, so you could have. Or do you know Denji? You knew Denji, right?
Nah, I ain't never really watched Chainsaw Man like that, or really at all ever. I just hear about it a lot.
Well,
a lot of my shit is secondhand knowledge.
It's pretty good if that ending of part 2 isn't the official ending, and there's a part 3 coming, because
I'm
that
so
end-
hoping it's the April
if
Fool's.
that
joke.
ending
April
is
Fool's
the
joke.
ending, that it goes down in my book as far as its quality. That was rushed and shitty as fuck. That was bad.
Didn't fit in the lore of the universe. That's not how the powers work. Nothing was resolved. No characters grew. It's stupid, man.
Dude,
To be honest,
there were
it's
also
kind of starting
multiple
to
plot
seem
points.
like
There were
more
multiple
likely.
plot points that
One
were
mic,
built
one
up
mic.
for a while that they just threw away.
Yeah. To be honest,
Didn't
it's
get that
starting to
back at all.
seem like more likely that there might be a part 3 that Fujimoto's just gonna fucking, I don't know, rug pull us or something.
Yeah. It also doesn't make any sense that he would eat himself and it would go back in time. That's never been the case.
That's not how the powers work.
It's like, why did this happen? It's just like
People are saying
feels-
like it's starting to be. Sorry.
No, I was just saying it feels like someone told him you need to end this now, or he's like, I'm tired of doing this, I'm gonna end this now, and he didn't.
I feel like that's the consensus. People are
that
saying he's tired.
feels like it.
That's what it is, bro. A lot of them end up like with a whole bunch of mental illnesses and health illnesses and stuff, but then they be forced to try to push this, and then they tell them.
I kind of think, and I've been thinking this for a while, more not just recently when the chapter. I mean, I've thought this for well over a year, probably more than that. I don't think he wanted to write part 2. I think he intended for part 1 to end with just part 1, but because it was so good and people liked it, the studio. But
I heard that.
Yeah, Shonen Jump was
I didn't
basically like,
listen.
"Hey,
Go on.
continue with part 2," and they gave him the option to do that. And the whole time you're reading part 2, you're like, the pacing of this is not as good. There's like, it doesn't seem like it has as clear of a goal in mind. Denji's character feels off for a lot of this. There's just kind of a lot of
He just regrets.
There's some cool ideas in here, but like the whole time I'm waiting for like, when is like the really cool shit gonna come up? And I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm like, the pacing of this part 2 is terrible, and then they finally start to get to it, and I'm like, and even during the like big last thing where he's fighting us, I'm like, is this the climax? Like, is this the climax of the entire part? Because this feels weird. It doesn't feel as like earned and epic as like the Makima versus Denji thing, where that was really earned. You're like, oh yeah, cool. Like Asa and Denji the fight doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel like they should even be fighting right now. Like, it was strange. And then it just kind of fucking ended, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know. A part of me is like, I want a part 3, but also a part of me is like, if you don't want to do it no more, maybe it is best that we just stop here, because I don't want more bullshit. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like when a wrestler gets too old in his career. You know what I mean? Like the
he ain't that
Undertaker.
old, dude. He's only been doing this for a couple of years. He ain't fucking Oda, you know.
Fujimoto is
Oh,
insane.
okay.
I'm just hoping it's a April Fool's joke, guys. Haha, it's not real.
Yeah,
It
no,
makes
like
zero
it's
sense.
starting to seem like that because the
It does feel
devil
real.
that ate Denji is like a completely new devil, and it's starting to seem like it's that devil is kind of making this false ending. But I'm starting to think that we're just on the copium, and this is just conformity gate all over again, which is really disappointing.
Got you. Okay, so do
Erase
you
it from
guys
my
want to have one more debate before we end everything?
Yeah, I want a battle royal debate. That shit was fun when me, Dan, and Nano did it last week.
Okay, but I don't think we're not gonna do 5 people. So someone's gonna go down. I'm gonna send Inferno. You've been up here a lot. I'm gonna send you down.
All right, bub.
Let me see. Kozuki,
know
you haven't had a debate yet. I haven't had a fucking debate yet. I'm staying.
I wanna have my rematch. I feel like I was robbed from the last battle royale.
No, you weren't, bro.
robbed. You lost.
You got fucked.
You lost. That's not a rob.
You were a
mugged.
non-factor. That's it.
I was mugged.
You were, yeah.
I was left on the street to die.
No, we were using Luffy, trying to feel like, no, I'll make Luffy do this, and I'll make Luffy do this.
It's like
and
a
Luffy
group
was
of
your
kids,
nigga.
right? Like, imagine the situation. It's like a group of kids like playing with like toys, and you just have their little brother sitting with his little plushie, and they just steal his fucking plushie.
That shit, I felt terrible.
You came with the lamest toy. Everybody else has a cool toy, and you came
Right,
with
they
a
just-
fucking Woody from Toy Story doll.
Got a fucking Woody with Toy Story doll.
And
Meanwhile,
everybody
this
else
guy
is
got a
like
whole
cool
transformer.
toys, and you're like, is that from fucking Toy Story, you loser? It's like, fuck. Okay. Let me get my fucking Ninja Turtles action figures. They're
I
way better.
guess like.
All right. So what if we did do this, what tier would you guys want?
I would want to bring it down.
Planetary.
And I would want to bring it down tremendously from planetary, honestly.
Like town level?
Street tier.
Yeah,
Street
like
tier.
street tier.
Not
Just
street.
street
that
tier
on
to
street tier.
building.
Street's literally not building. We can do building. I'll do building.
Okay.
But street is
Okay.
literally just dudes with guns and nothing else. That's
All
a
right,
boring.
all right,
Did
yeah,
someone say the
I-
street? Don't let Deku know.
Fuck is this motherfucker talking about? What's he fucking doing?
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I don't see where how a battle royal planetary isn't gonna get so fucking convoluted and chaotic in a debate.
It's not gonna get convoluted. It's just a bunch of planet destroying bullshit happening.
There's a bunch of
what I
planet destroying
mean?
assholes like, hey man,
It's
stop
gonna be
destroying
great.
my planet. I live
It's gonna
here.
be great. Honestly, what would actually happen, generally speaking, is we'd all pick planetary characters, and then one or two of us would have abilities that's just so broken the other two wouldn't be able to compete anyway, and then it would end up being just two people going back and
Yeah, because
forth.
that's what happened with Nano. Nano was the
Exactly what would
non-factor in
happen.
last week's
Someone
triple
would do
threat.
something
Non-factor.
that's just a non-factor, and it's like, oh fuck, okay, is what it is.
It is what it is.
But yeah, we can do building. I would have to think about who I would choose though. I don't even
know who would be building level.
We switched anime for horror, right?
Yeah, it's sci-fi, horror, fantasy
Okay.
currently. Okay, so how about this? We're gonna do since it's 4 people, we're gonna do it a little bit differently. I want everyone to make their lists.
All right,
Now,
bet.
all together. Everyone make their lists, and then when everyone's
In
ready,
sci-fi, horror,
and
fantasy?
then one for sci-fi, one for horror, one for fantasy, building or below. And then once everyone has their list and we're all ready, we'll just all put them down, and I'll just type them all out at the same time. No changing your list. We're gonna use the honor system here. No changing your list and then being like, oh shit, he picked this guy. Let me change my Come on, just pick your 3 dudes, and we'll get going. But
okay,
I have to think about what my fucking building level characters would be because I did not have this shit planned out at all.
Yeah, neither did I.
Why'd you deepen your voice like that?
Dramatic effect.
Part of me is trying to be like, should I just be super broken and just asshole-ish for this thing? Like, what should I do?
Hey, bro, it's a lot of points on the line with this. Because
It
remember
is.
how we did it last week?
Yeah, if we do it the
It's a lot
same
of
way,
points
it's a
on the
ton
line.
of fucking points. There's a ton of points. Fuck, dude, who should I do? All my dudes are a lot higher.
I got like 2 so far.
I'm still damn.
Trying to think of a fantasy. It's not really fantasy building characters though. Or maybe there is. City block's too high, right?
Yes, it's building.
Damn.
It's building. I think I got mine. I think I got mine.
Oh, I can't use him then. Well, technically I can. No, it's just.
Yeah, because I was expecting to get higher tiers. I wasn't expecting to do building, but I do have some buildings though. It's not like I got nothing, but yeah, it's I got it. I think I got them. I got mine.
Oh, I got one for I just got my sci-fi one. Hold on, give me a second. My fault, y'all.
Just let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll get started. Boy, let's do it.
Mhm.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm having trouble thinking of a fantasy right now.
I got mine. Hurry up.
Alright.
Hurry the fuck up. Good.
Damn. It's hard to think of horror characters where, like, when I hear horror, I think slasher icon.
I got a decent amount for horror actually. I got a sizable amount.
Of course.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, you good, Kazuki? You got yours?
Trying to think of a sci-fi person real fast. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
so slow. Y'all so slow. Y'all should have been making lists after lists after lists.
Show me the list.
All right. Well, I guess everyone will just
I guess,
listen to a
I'm
fucking
ready.
silent stream until these assholes can get their shit
Nah,
together.
nah. We got hold on.
Anybody interested in that game Soros that's coming out?
I haven't
I
heard
ain't
of
even
it.
heard of it.
It's the fucking bullet hell game. Looks cool. I might pick it up.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's a third-person
Maybe.
shooter, but it's like a third-person shooter that's also a bullet hell. So like all the people fire like it's a bullet, like almost like it's a top-down twin stick bullet hell game, but it's like a
Oh,
third-person
you know
shooter.
what?
What?
Oh, my fault. I was thinking aloud. All right,
Kazuki,
all right, I
you
just
got yours
need.
done? You got yours ready?
Yeah.
All right, waiting for the other two. I'll say this. I mean, I'm gonna trust you guys that y'all won't change y'all's shit at the last minute because y'all literally aren't capable of doing. It's gonna take y'all 10 fucking minutes to change anything.
Yeah, hell nah. But niggas will know automatically. I picked
It's like, bro, you can't change yours quick.
Damn.
I don't know if that would be considered fucking.
Is it like a? Can I just like say like a post Arlong from One Piece? For that yeah. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I got my characters.
You got your characters. Okay, everyone got your characters. All right, since
I
Nano,
have-
you already gave yours up. Say it. Sci-fi, horror, fantasy. Give all of them.
Oh, okay. For sci-fi, I gave Baver Shockwave. For horror, I said the prototype, and for I Arlong for fantasy.
All right, prototype. All these long ass
I just finished my shit. I did it super quick as soon as y'all started naming y'all, so that way it didn't feel like I was cheating.
I thought you were done. All right, it's fine.
Nah.
Okay, go ahead. Say your sci-fi.
Domino from Marvel.
Domino.
She's got luck powers.
Oh man, not Domino.
All right, horror.
Candyman.
Interesting.
What a bizarre. That's a bizarre pick.
No, works fine.
I literally just did this in 2 seconds as soon as you started naming shit.
Am I crazy or is that guy like
cheating.
non-building level?
Fantasy.
The Narnia kids. The Pavensky family.
All right.
What a poll. I honestly did not think of that one.
Kids. Okay. All right. Next up, Kazuki. Say yours.
A bunch of anime characters. Kirito from Sword Art Online.
That building? I don't even know. I can't say.
I'm gonna argue him in the season 1.
All right.
Curious?
Horror.
Kirito, yeah.
Horror.
Shinichi from
Kirito's
Parasite.
big.
Wait, horror.
Okay. Shinichi. Shinichi. From Prototype. An anime called Prototype.
All right. I'm sorry. Spell that one more time. SHI.
NICHI. Pretty sure that's how you spell it, isn't it?
NICHI. Oh, I got it. Okay, Shinichi. Okay, I get you. And then
fantasy. Gabimaru. Gabimaru from Hell's Paradise.
That's a good pick. Sorry.
I hope are you talking about the Gabimaru from
Hell's Paradise?
From Hell's Paradise.
Oh. Yeah,
that's a good ass pick.
Wait, which Shinichi are you talking about?
From Parasite.
All right,
that's a good pick.
For my sci-fi, I'm gonna do the Hiss.
The Hiss.
For my horror,
a pretty broken.
Since we were just talking about it, I'll do Makima.
Makima. She's not building.
That's busted.
How is she not? Name one thing she did that's above building.
She shot Denji into space.
She fights against Denji at a point
like
where
that
he's
needs more
destroying multiple cities.
No, she shot Denji into space with multiple shots that each flew him through the air, which is not like building. I mean, is that not building?
Yes.
She has
Is there a good
minions that are above building. She has minions
I'm
that
not
are above
using her
building.
minion. I'm not using her minions.
Ah,
And
fine
to
then.
be fair, honestly, I
which one
actually
of her
can't think
minions
of
is above building? Even the
Reze.
Devil.
I'm trying to remember, what did Reze do? I don't think she blows up anything.
Reze was
more
the
than a
bomb
building.
devil. Yeah, she blows up like multiple buildings. She blows up like multiple city blocks.
Multiple explosions, right?
Yeah, she's the explosion devil. She blows
That's
up
not,
like
yeah, but she never like blows up an entire block. She blows up buildings, which would put her at building. Am I remembering this wrong? I don't remember her blowing up like half a city block.
Nah, it's fine. Go Makima.
if you're not using I can't really think of any valid argument.
I don't think she has any. I don't think any care. I think even the final version of Chainsaw Man that we see, I don't think he does anything above building. I can't recall anything. I mean,
Yoru and probably higher level devils are probably the only ones that do anything above building.
Okay, and then the last one for fantasy, I'm gonna do Hellboy, but I cannot use Prince of Hellboy, because that would.
Does that make him lesser? To say
Yes,
really?
Prince of Hell literally grows to the size of a fucking mountain, and like, yeah, no, he's a totally different level of power. But just regular Hellboy's not. He's just regular fucking Hellboy. I don't even know.
Doesn't he still not like die though?
Hmm?
Like, does he still have like? Doesn't he still like not die though?
Look,
As long as he's
this is
building
why
levels,
Ruga
fine.
does this. It's to prove that scaling is stupid. You know what I mean? Because yeah, Hellboy technically, if you look at his physical capabilities, building, but he got way a lot more hacks that like say otherwise. So it's like you got to play that fine line.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's building level.
I actually think it's funny
figured.
how you guys are always talking about how it's so hard to come up with horror picks, and that the sci-fi and fantasy. I just realized all my picks are horror. I didn't realize that. These are 3 horror picks. Okay, so I guess what we can do, so we're not like, I don't know, do you guys want to like secretly pick someone? Like everyone pick the character to the right who they have to debate. And
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Okay,
That's what
we're
we
not
did
even
last
gonna
time.
know who. Like, we're not even gonna do it. It's just a secret pick. Okay.
All
right.
Wait, what?
We're gonna secretly pick. Everyone just say who.
To the right on the YouTubes.
Let me think how we're gonna do this, because I think
I don't even remember who the choices are. I'm high, bro.
Yeah, I guess we can't do
He's
that.
high.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it the normal way. So Nano, pick. I'll go last, or no, I'll go first. Whichever one puts me in a worse spot. I'll go first. So I'll pick yours, and then Nano, you pick Whitey's, and then Whitey, you pick Kazuki's. Kazuki, you pick mine. That all sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Nano is what? Bayverse, Shockwave, Prototype, and Arlong.
Yeah.
Let's get these. All suck. You're losing, dude. Let's we'll do Arlong. Why not?
Okay.
All right.
How long it is?
Nano, you pick between Domino, Candyman, or Narnia Kids.
Domino.
Okay. Hold on. Let me start highlighting these. You got Arlong. What's bold? And then you said who'd you say? What, Domino?
Yeah.
All right, Domino. Font. Bold. Okay. And then Whitey, pick his. It's between Kirito, Shinichi, and Gabimaru.
Gabimaru.
Get Gabimaru off the table.
Yeah, right now.
He's not even that busted.
All right.
You're
and
wild.
now, Kazuki, you pick mine. It's the Hiss, Makima, or Hellboy.
I don't know what the Hiss is capable of. I'll go Makima.
Okay, Makima it is. And I just realized everyone. I'm staying over at. I'm at the place I normally stay at. I got like kids and shit, and I'm gotta try to not be too loud because everyone fucking passed out. So this is gonna be difficult for me to be semi-silent during a debate. Okay. So let me get the timer started, and we're still gonna have 10 minutes. I don't know how much information we're gonna be able to get out. I feel like certain people are gonna get wiped out pretty quick. So hopefully that'll help us a little bit. All right, get ready and go. I think Makima is very obviously going to win this. She can literally look at people and they die. Like, that's literally one of her powers. She controls anyone who she doesn't have respect for, which is everyone. She at one point controls everyone on the planet at the same time because she does not respect any. She views them all as beneath her. there's no defense that most of these characters have to any kind of mind ability. Domino, Arlong, and Gabimaru.
I actually, Domino does have defense because her luck powers come from are not only a subconscious thing, but it's like a field of probability around her. If Makima went to do that, by some luck, Makima wouldn't look down on Domino. Makima would view Domino as equal.
Because Domino's powers do not affect the mind like that. It does affect reality to something, but it's a probability thing. But you can't. She does not have the ability to alter the mind of Makima. No, she doesn't. I've read these comics, motherfucker. You can't do that shit to me. Domino's powers are about the probability of actions that take place that lead to the most beneficial result. But if she wants to dominate Domino's mind,
it's psionic probability manipulation. That's what it is.
I get it, but it's probability manipulation. It's not a resistance to mind control. It's probability manipulation through psionic power. But she doesn't have resistance to mind control. We've seen her be mind controlled.
By who? I mean, besides people who are like the top tiers of Marvel, and if you want to say those people,
what do you mean the top tiers of Marvel? Like if Professor X and Emma Frost, all these characters are capable of mind controlling her, who has she? How about, here's a better question: who has she defended mind control against?
Professor X.
No, she didn't. When did she defend against Professor X's mind control?
Let me go ahead and see. It was I want to say it was in House of M, but I might be wrong.
Well, he's looking for that. Gabimaru is a ninja. He can basically go invisible, avoid Makima's sight, sneak her, and then she'll respect him because he killed her.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. She's been killed by regular humans, and she still did that. She only respects in the entire series. She respects two people. She respects Chainsaw Man and arguably the Darkness Devil. Arguably, she does not respect.
No, she respects.
She respects Kishibe. My bad. She also respects Kishibe. But
I believe she respects Kishibe because of his ability and his competence. I feel like if my character
that's
is
not
able
true.
to show,
Kishibe is the only one that was able to point out her bullshit, and she talked to him on the same level, not because he ever beat her in a fight. They had a relationship where they spoke to each other as equals mentally. If you want to say that Kishibe was stronger than her or as strong as her, that is a complete guess on your part. There's nothing saying that Kishibe was ever able to defeat her.
He's not able to defeat her, but he's very competent in.
But there's no evidence that that's the reason that she respects him, because she's been killed multiple times. She's been killed by quite a few times. She gets killed by normal thug dudes by being shot in the face. She doesn't suddenly respect them. The violence against her is in no way a reason. She never respected Denji, and Denji was able to beat her too. It's got nothing to do with that. She respected Chainsaw Man because what's up?
If there's somebody that you just said that Denji, she didn't respect Denji and Denji was still able to beat her, what's stopping these characters that we have from doing the same thing?
You didn't see Chainsaw Man. There was a very specific thing that Denji had to do that none of your characters are capable of, and Kazuki knows about it. But
she didn't see Denji as Denji. She saw him as Chainsaw Man.
It was a
and
totally
she
different
respects
situation. It was a totally different situation. Yeah, it's your characters don't apply to that.
I'm not saying she respects Kishibe because of how strong he is. She's stronger than everyone in part one. Like, she beats pretty much everyone except for Darkness Devil. I'm saying because he's such a well-established and highly esteemed individual, she respected his abilities, his competence.
But you're assuming that everything that the story tells us and what we see is that they talk on equal footing. She's not doing that with Gabimaru.
Gabimaru's nigh immortal. He can cut his head off and avoid
It doesn't
control.
matter. So it doesn't matter. There's multiple characters who are nigh immortal. The Death Devil is nigh immortal. She doesn't respect the Death Devil. There's a bunch of people.
I'm saying he can cut his head off and avoid the mind control.
That won't. Why would that avoid the mind control?
Well, do we know how the mind control? Can you prove how the mind control works?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how
with
how is
the angel
removing your
devil
head
and Aki,
not
you
negate the
control their,
mind control? Your
memories and
brain is
stuff.
still in there. You're alive. So why would that negate mind? I don't understand how cutting your head off would negate mind control in any way.
Because he doesn't have a brain to for her to control.
He does have a brain. It's in his head. What are you talking about?
He cut it off. I'm saying he can fight with a headless body.
So
he can fight with the headless body.
Okay, so you would have to prove that his brain is somehow not controlling his body. How is he controlling his body? This isn't on me. This isn't on me to do this. You would have to explain how that works.
And
like she can absolutely control his body, and also you're also allowing Gabimaru to enter this fight with prior knowledge that he would not have. He doesn't have that prior knowledge. So how would he even know to do that? Like, yeah,
while
she should be able to
nobody else would
control
have that prior knowledge, Domino's whole thing is her shit is active at all times. It's not like you can and it wants to protect her. You can want harm or be thinking of a plan to kill her from the other side of the world, and something might go wrong that like usually wouldn't because her luck power is activated. It's also
but Domino has been beaten by regular people with guns and martial arts. It's happened. It's not her luck is good, but it's not unbeatable. And Makima so far outpowers her, not in physicals, but by the fact that she can just look at her and kill her. She could shut down her organs from the inside, and she starts coughing up blood and dying. She literally does that in the series. You're not just talking about mind control. You're talking about a multitude of different ridiculous, like reality breaking fucking, but not literally reality breaking, but like shit that just doesn't make sense.
Domino's whole shit is essentially reality warping on a minor scale too.
On an extremely minor scale, to the point that she's still able to get her ass beat by regular dudes with guns, and it's happened on multiple occasions. She is considered a street level hero who has been beaten by other street level heroes. She's getting fucked by Makima. It's going to be bad. Makima is the control devil. She is the concept of the control made real.
Control versus luck. Luck beats control every time. You can't control luck.
That is not a rock paper scissors clear line that
because you can't control luck. How do you control and luck are two opposites
she's a
already.
Person. Makima is the conceptual existence of control. This bitch is a bitch with luck powers. She's not luck itself. She's not a concept. It's a totally different level of power. Domino, again, you're kind of sideswiping the whole fact that Domino has been beaten by regular street level people with guns. You're completely sideswiping that. It happens all the time. Her luck is not. You can't. It's not like it's impossible to get around.
Is Makima immune to bullets?
Yes. She cannot be.
Is Makima immune to rocket launchers?
Yes.
Yeah. So
another
how
Japanese citizen dies.
Anytime you do anything to Makima, a random citizen in Japan dies and takes the damage instead of her, and she lives.
Well, that's in her series, though. If we're taking this into a thing where it's just us,
Japan exists here, right? That is a part of her powers. That is a part of her power set. She has a deal made, and she is linked to all of the people of Japan. If you try to kill her, they fucking start dropping dead. That's a link. Even if you want to put it in the Marvel universe, there's still a Japan there. It would still work the same way. She still has that power. And she can control her. She can literally look at her and die. You're going to say that she's so lucky that she can somehow defeat Makima, a woman she's not capable of killing, without her being looked at? No. No.
Well, if we're because this was what is Makima's strength like?
I don't think I haven't even debated her strength because she doesn't need it, but she's capable of fighting against the base version of Chainsaw Man, all right? Who's about building level. I mean, he was capable of smashing through a building, and he chucked a chick on a train. Either way, she's stronger than Domino. She's stronger than Domino. She's faster than Domino. She has more powers than Domino.
Yeah, but it sounds like she's stronger than building also.
She's not. I haven't said anything that makes her stronger than building. I haven't said a single thing that makes her. She's stronger than Domino. Domino's not building. Domino's less than building. Domino's like a wall.
That's accurate.
You chose a weaker character, and you're trying to buy it on luck, but that luck does not go that far in her own series. It's sure as shit's not going to go that far against Makima, who literally controls a concept.
It doesn't go that far in her own series, but it has consistently. Excuse me, it doesn't go that far consistently in her own series, but it has been shown to insane levels of degree that I don't think Makima can do it.
Sure, but in this particular match, you have a chick who you have one character that another character is incapable of defeating. Makima cannot
It's not
lose.
just. It's not just. It's not
Okay,
just.
it's over. It's over. It's over. So Nano loses because he didn't say a fucking thing the whole time. So let's. Sorry guys, I feel like I kind of took over that one from you guys.
It happens.
It's fine.
It happens sometimes.
Makima's busted. I should have said Makima.
Makima. Or I don't even remember what the other was. Domino. Or what was yours?
Gabimaru.
Gabimaru. Yeah. Gabi.
I should have argued Gabimaru beats Domino. Wait,
Makima,
you have to win the
Gabimaru.
whole thing, right? To get a point.
Debates. Yeah, better.
Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, so me trying to attack Makima would have been the only course of action.
That's generally what I kind of figured is going to happen in these types of debates. It's like that's what I kind of actually said. That's exactly what was going to happen. I said it's really going to be like one or two dudes debating and like another guy, one of the other ones get knocked out really simple, really quickly. It just kind of
my guy beats Domino. It's impossible to argue he beats Makima because Makima's so busted, man.
I'm not going to argue until the votes come in.
Oh wait, yeah, I can't vote, can I? Never mind. I won't do that.
Yeah, we it's not cool if we start voting. To be fair,
I almost clicked Makima.
You voted against yourself.
I'm an honest guy.
I think it's I do think it's there aren't many votes right now. There's only 3, but I do think it's funny how Domino has 0 votes and you did the most debating against me, and no one voted for Domino.
How many people have voted for Makima?
1.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Makima. There's 4 votes. 1 for Gabimaru, 3 for Makima. It's 75%. Oh,
I'm going to vote for Gabimaru since it doesn't matter.
Well,
can I win? No, I won't.
Hey, Rouga, what Hellboy are you using specifically?
The one before the Prince of Hell, before he gets Prince of Hell. Hellboy, because that one's above building, but anything before that is you're in building still.
So he still has like the Gauntlet of Doom.
He was born. Yeah, he was born with that. He wasn't born with it, but he had it given to him. He was grafted onto him as a child.
Can he use the powers of it?
Destroy buildings, though. Literally, he can punch a building and it be destroyed.
We're on building.
That's building level. That is building level.
We're on building.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Thank you for proving my point.
That makes sense.
To be fair, he can't destroy buildings with a punch, though. He doesn't. I mean, it's generally. I mean, he can apply that amount of force, I'm sure, but it's more realistic in the way it's not like an anime where he does like an air burst when he punches. He'll punch through a wall, but he doesn't just like punch through. Okay, no one else is voting for some reason. There's 13 people watching, only 4 votes. It's not going up, so I guess I'll just end it. I guess I win that one.
Yeah. I was 16 just a bit ago. I come in as 12, and then it's 16, and now it's 12 again.
Yeah, it's jumping around.
I hate spider webs.
It's jumping around. Okay, so let me see. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit going. So we got Nano, and you have nothing. There's Rouga, and so far I guess I have 3. Is that how we're really doing this?
I guess.
Jesus Christ!
You beat 3 other people.
That seems like too much. Okay, and then
No. You get 1 point for winning this round. At the end, though, if you win 3-0, then you get 4. How many of it is it? 4 of us? You get 3 points. That's how we did it last week.
No, I think you did it every round you won. You got 2 points per round. You only did 2. And you won 1 and the other guy won 1, so it ended up being that you both got 2 points for beating two people. That's how we did it. But I do think that there's something broken about this because it's gonna end up if 1 person wins all 3 rounds, that's 9 fucking points.
Yeah. So I think for any
other people will never catch up. The only way that would be even like slightly is if Kazuki wins because he's at the back of the line right now. So I mean that would push him towards the front of the line. But anybody else, if me or you win, no one's catching up to us because I'm already at 9 points and you're at 8.5. We'll double our points with this one debate. So I think we're gonna
go with one.
We're gonna go with 2. We're gonna go with 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at half. They're gonna count these as half points. You're gonna still get if 1 person wins all 3, it would still be 6, but that's a little more doable. Then fucking 9.
Why not have every person you beat be half a point, so you get 1.5 point? I guess going with halves will be annoying. Never mind.
We would have to do rankings then. It wouldn't just be one person win. It would be first place, second place, and that's more tedious.
No, it'd be only the
He's
person who won the whole
just
thing.
the person who wins
count.
the whole thing would get the points, but it would be like a half a point. So like if every time you win a round, you would get 1.5 points. So if you won all 3, the most you could possibly get is 4.5 points, which is nowhere near as bad as like 6 or whatever.
Yeah, but I can imagine doing decimals would be annoying.
No, we could do that. We could do one. We could do 1.5 because even 6 points is a lot. 6 that's still a lot, and especially if I win. If I win 3 times, I have 9 points. I'm gonna have 15 points, and the person in second place is gonna have 8.5 points, half of what I have.
I gotta say, I'm not optimistic about that Hellboy round.
Yeah, because I'm debating it, obviously. Honestly, you're looking scared about the Hellboy round. That tells me immediately y'all have not played Control because the hiss is.
I don't know who the hiss is at all.
The hiss is also a problem.
The hiss is a problem.
Okay, so Nano knows the hiss is a problem.
Okay, that doesn't help us.
1.5.
Nano need to get in the damn debate then. Shit.
Nano needs to do some shit. Okay.
Good luck.
Nano. Okay, wait. Let me change these up. Let me X these out. Wait, where are they? Shit. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, there we are. Okay, bold, take it out. And I did this with this many people. I really shouldn't have structured it like this. I should have had everyone's name and then their characters next to their name. And instead, I did it in a way more complicated way where I did it by the genre. So I don't know whose name is what right now. So this is going to be very confusing. Okay, Arlong, Makima. Let's get Makima. Font, we go bold. Yeah,
I forgot Arlong was in there.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say
the whole debate.
As soon as Nano started naming his list, I wrote my shit down in less than 3 seconds because I didn't want to feel like I was cheating.
Candyman is a good pick for in less than 3 seconds. That's a solid pick. Candyman's some bullshit. Okay, so I guess Nano pick Whitey's. It is between I don't even know. It's between Candyman and Narnia Kids.
Candyman.
Of course. Okay. Bold. Okay. Whitey.
So gang, yes, go next.
Pick up Whitey. Pick up Kazuki's. It is between who'd you say it was? I'm sorry.
Shinichi and Kirito.
Yeah, Shinichi and Kirito. Pick one of them.
Kirito.
Okay.
The Hellboy.
Bold. All right, and then for me, it's Hellboy.
And then you pick for Nanos.
Okay.
Or did you already pick for his?
I didn't pick Nanos. No. What was Nanos again? Shockwave.
He is the first one. So
Shockwave or Prototype. I'm gonna do Shockwave.
Okay.
Do Shockwave on this one. Boom.
Okay.
Okay. So we got Hellboy, Shockwave, Candyman, and Kirito. We all good on our selections.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this. All right, we're about to get ready in 1, 2, 3, go. Hellboy is going to win. He's going to kill Candyman because he can touch ghosts and he can destroy ghosts with his hand. Yes, he will. He also has so many devices that fuck with ghosts. It's not even funny. He can literally...
Candyman's not just a ghost, though. He can control whether he's perceptible at all on any realm. It's not just...
So can Rasputin, and Hellboy not only sees Rasputin, but he's capable of damaging him, despite the fact that Rasputin even has Horcruxes and split his soul apart in different locations. You shouldn't be able to kill him. Hellboy is still capable of damaging and killing Rasputin, and Rasputin doesn't understand why. Or
As long as there's still some type of reflection, Candyman's gonna keep coming back.
I understand. It doesn't matter. Hellboy has the ability to break the rules of those. There's a chick in the Hellboy series who she is alive as long as Russia itself exists, and Hellboy is capable of damaging and killing her. And
what about
she is
Shockwave?
intrinsically tied to the country of Russia.
Shockwave?
Yeah, he'll just out punch Shockwave. Really, the thing they can punch each other. Shockwave can die. I mean, I'm saying both of their punches would hurt each other, but Hellboy can't die unless he wants to die, and Shockwave can, and Hellboy can travel.
Candyman can manipulate his mind to make him feel like he wants to die.
Well, you're not gonna kill
He has
Candyman
insane resistance. He has insane resistances to mental abilities. A literal now it wasn't like I'm gonna say God, but don't think it's like this multiversal being or anything. But there was a literal witch god that tried to like lock him in his mind and trap him in this infinite illusion, and he just broke out. Hellboy is fated to cause the end of the world, and because of that, a lot of shit doesn't work on him. His right arm of Dune also defends him from a shit ton of different crazy abilities that should normally kill him or put him into things, because he is fated to accomplish this one goal, and until he does, he essentially has a lot of control, and he can also fight against fate, as he denied that fate at some point. But yeah, he's Candyman was the worst fucking. The moment Kazuki gave me Hellboy against Candyman, that's exactly who I wanted, because he has so many different ways of killing Candyman. It's not even funny. He can remove him out of the mirror.
But it's the same. It's the same thing the other way around though. Like Candyman's mental manipulation. He doesn't work.
Candyman wouldn't even get past Shockwave. How do you kill a giant metal mech?
Hellboy's taking out both of them. But like your mental mind control, I already said, it will not work. Hellboy has already had attempted mind controls on him. When Rasputin literally has the ability to just say things, and the things he says becomes truth. He says you're blind, and then a character became blind. He can just say things and it happens. Has zero effect on Hellboy. It doesn't work on him at all. Like I said, he was already attempted mind control by a witch god, and it didn't do anything. He just broke out of it, and then he punched her in the face, because his right arm of doom is basically, it comes from like the beginning. It was like basically some of the creators, like angels, basically this universe's version of angels, and it has the ability to break all of the rules. Like if you have to kill a vampire, and a vampire, the only way to kill a vampire is to stab it in the heart with a stake, he can just kill it by punching it to death. He doesn't need to follow the rules that everyone else has to follow when it comes to hunting these monsters. He can literally just kill it with the right arm of doom. Huh?
Did we just cut the arm? The arm off?
Good luck. He's because the arm is intrinsically tied to him. This is something they tried. The reason why they needed him to willingly choose to allow the jihad into the world is because they couldn't remove it.
It's not because they couldn't remove it. It's because even if they did, they needed his permission. That's what it is.
Yes, but if he died, but he has the ability to. He's had his body ripped apart, and he went to heaven, and the arm came with him. And then he just came back to life, and he didn't come back to life in the same body.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about right now is getting rid of the arm for like,
it would appear on his body again. You wouldn't be able to reattach it. Not to mention, Candyman's not strong enough to remove his arm. Candyman's nowhere near the strength of Hellboy.
Yeah, Candyman is probably the weakest here.
He's the physically weakest here. He does not have the ability to remove him. He doesn't, and none of his hacks would work against him at all. None of that shit would do anything. Kirito, I don't even know why Kirito's freaking here. It doesn't have to necessarily work against you. It'll work against Kirito, and Kirito will fuck you up. Kirito's not gonna fuck him up. Kirito, even if we want to use the game version, which you really can't, because it's a video. He's literally a kid playing a video game. So like he doesn't have those abilities in real life. Hellboy would just go kill the kid playing the video game.
Any of these characters can do that.
That's it. Like I thought Kirito's a really weird one, because it's literally just, it's not real. It's a video game.
literally couldn't think of anything. That's why I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. So why'd you pick him?
I just don't see how you're gonna be able to, like.
I just told you.
He's imperceivable. Okay, just because you can perceive goes to your.
So was Rasputin. Rasputin was not a spirit. Rasputin was just an essence. He appeared to only. He was shocked when Hellboy was capable of seeing him. No one should be able to.
What are you gonna do against millions of bees?
What are millions of bees going to
what
do to
are the
Hellboy?
bees
They wouldn't
gonna
even be able to
do?
pierce his skin. We're
They
talking
don't
about
even
two
do
totally
anything.
different
Eyeball,
levels
they
of
can
power
go
here.
inside of his body. They can go up his nose. They can go inside of his ear, start destroying his internal organs.
And he would heal. He could literally, if he wanted to, he could travel to heaven and just bring his soul to heaven and bring it right back with a new body. He's done it before.
Yeah,
It's not a
okay,
difficult
okay,
thing
but
to
not
do.
before the death battle's over. Not before this match is over, though.
Yes, instantly. He can do it instantly. He does it. His right arm of doom allows him to travel between different realms. He can travel between hell, heaven, and earth instantaneously without any issues whatsoever. That's what the arm is. It is a gateway to other worlds. That's why they wanted him to open the gateway and let the jihad in, because the arm was the only thing that can do it. He can freely travel between the different worlds. So yes, he could do it.
He doesn't have any way to deal with a swarm of a million, and they're not regular bees.
It wouldn't. But you would still have to prove that they can pierce a dude's flesh who can have an
They don't
explosion
have,
go off in his face.
They don't
and
have
not
to
do
pierce his flesh. He has an ear hole and he has nose holes.
Yes, but it's still piercing his flesh once you get in there. That's not going to kill. It's not a permanent thing.
No. Comparing whatever his skin's durability is to his internal organs, you would have to prove that his internal organs can do that. You've proved his skin can, but you would have to prove his internal organs can do that.
What, regen?
And you have, not regen, not be affected, because you said
it doesn't matter if they're affected. He's literally been torn. There is
a million bees inside of his body.
You're forcing an argument that you don't have. He's literally been torn. He's literally been torn to shreds into pieces, and he immediately came back to life in a new body in the same location.
Immediately coming back is a stretch.
No, it's not. He had a conversation with a guy who told him if he wanted to go back, he can. Then after that conversation, he went directly back. It was literally a couple of minutes, and that was only because he wasn't sure if he wanted to go back or not. He is capable of going back immediately.
He can't die either, though. His story lives on forever as long as there is still.
Yes, he can, because Hellboy can kill him. The rules that you're telling me about Candyman don't exist for Hellboy when he's dealing with him. Hellboy can break those rules and kill him anyway. That's Hellboy's entire thing. You're literally taking a ghost character, a spirit of some kind, and you're putting him up against a character who's entirely designed to murder spirits. It's his whole thing. It kills monsters, spirits, ghosts, ghouls, vampires. He's a monster hunter, and you're putting a monster against him.
He doesn't have no area of effect attack to deal with all of the bees, though.
He doesn't. The bees are a complete non-factor. They don't matter in
No,
the
they
slightest.
are. They're not normal. They're not normal bees. They're not normal bees. They're not just. They're supernatural bees.
No, they're bees
that he creates from his shit.
That doesn't make them supernatural, and it doesn't matter if they're supernatural. Even if he's literally fought massive Loch Ness monsters. He's fought demons. He's fought witch gods. He's fought the devil. You're gonna beat him with bees? You're absolutely trying to stretch his argument. That doesn't happen.
No, I'm not trying to stretch an argument. I'm not trying to stretch an argument as much as you're trying to stretch building level. You know
I'm
what
not
I mean?
trying to stretch building level.
Yes,
When does he do more? He's never at any point does more.
How would I know when would he do it if I've never seen this shit? But you just said 7 things that say it's more than building.
You're making a claim that he's more than building. I never said he was more than building. I never said anything that makes him more than building.
Most of the things you're saying right now.
Name one thing I said that was more than building.
The right hand of doom. The right hand of doom.
What did I say about it that's more than building? It has the ability to break rules.
Conceptual beings. That's a lot more than building.
Yes, but what can he do with it that's more than building?
That's a lot more than
I never said anything. I never said anything about conceptual beings. I said that the arm was originally attached
to. You said the concept of what you would call it. He was able to punch it. You said the one lady.
What do you mean the concept? I never said. Oh no. I said you're fusing different things. I said I'm saying that there is the Baba Yaga. Her life is intrinsically tied to the country of Russia. You should not be able to harm her as long as Russia exists, but he could break that rule and harm her anyway. That's what I said. And you said as long as Candyman is tied to a mirror, you shouldn't be able to harm him. I'm telling you Hellboy can, because he can harm Baba Yaga. That is a perfectly reasonable thing to say.
My argument isn't even that. My argument is
it's over. It's over. Time's up. So let's have people thing, and then if you want to talk about it a little more, we could talk about it a little bit more. But let's get the
that nigga's not building, bro. That's crazy work.
He is absolutely
Rouga, you do this, and I know I've said it multiple times in the stream. I know why you do it, but bro, that shit lightweight. Like
It's not.
Like, bro, those hacks, Ruger, Hellboy is past building.
Based
way
on
above
what?
building.
Give me
Based
one
on
thing.
everything you just said.
No,
Everything,
don't do that. Don't do that. Name a
to-
specific
Huh?
thing that I said that was above building. Just one thing.
Loch Ness Monster.
Loch Ness Monster wasn't above building. I don't understand how that is above building. How's that above building?
Giants. He's taken down giants. He's fought Loch Ness. Like,
how is the Giants bigger than build? How is the Giants more than building?
How are they not building? How is it that this right hand of doom can't do something to a building?
Because it never.
Like
what are you talking about?
That's what I'm trying. I'm talking about what I'm talking about, bro. I'm saying he's above building. You're not seeing you're telling me name something that everything you just said was above building level.
No,
you said he done punched demon gods who done fucked with the universe. You said he done did this. He did this.
That's again. You are not. No, that's not what I said. I said he fought demons, and I said he fought a witch god. But I also specified the witch god is not a multiversal being. Don't think anything like that. It was this big snake bitch who had magic and was like affecting his mind, and he punched her and he killed her by punching her. She never destroyed a block or a country, nothing. She was considered a witch queen god, but she was like an
if his right hand of doom holds the key, then by proxy he's way above building.
No, how is that by proxy? All the key does is it opens into other worlds. So you can go from heaven, hell, and earth.
How is that below building?
How is traveling between dimensions? How is traveling between universes building?
You don't do scaling on your channel. Why are we doing it in the you know what I mean? Like that hacks is clear. That hacks ability alone is above building. You know what I mean?
Being able to travel between universes is not a building level feat. It's just the ability. It's a travel ability. It's not even a damage.
Being able to get rid of the durability of concepts that shouldn't have their durability.
I did not say that. That's not what I said.
You said that's what the right hand of doom is specifically for.
No, I didn't. I said it's specifically for traveling between worlds. That's what I said. I didn't say what I said. You're taking multiple things I'm saying at two different contexts, and you're trying to smash them together and say that this is what it is. That's not what I said. I said that you have.
He's above building.
He's not above. You have yet to say anything. The Loch Ness Monster was not above building. It ripped him to pieces. He came back. He punched it in the face a couple times and shot it with a gun, and it died. That is not above building. That's not above building. It's not. Nothing's above building. He fought a bunch of giants, and then he threw a tree at one, and it knocked it out, and he picked up a big
being able
axe
to climb, being able to climb from the depths of hell.
He didn't climb from the depths of hell.
You said whatever the fuck. I'm not using verbatim.
Because the way you're wording it is making it sound worse than it is.
I don't need to. I'm saying everything you named is way above building. All the action coming back to hell, that's above building. Coming back alive, that's above building.
No. Look, here's the thing. You're getting annoyed because if the things I'm saying are countering the things you're saying. If my character harming Candyman because he's tied into a mirror and all mirrors keep him alive, and me being able to harm that character is above building, then guess what? Your character's above building too. Because you're just mad because my character has the exact thing that is needed to beat your character.
You're assuming I'm mad when you said
I didn't say mad. I'm saying this is why you're arguing.
I'm irritated. No. I'm arguing because this is like one of the second or third time that you've done this. You did this with Azarak and his demon horde too.
Azarak was not above mountain. There was nothing above mountain that I argued.
But being able to bring his army an infinite amount of times as much as he wants,
that's not what I said. You are lying. That's not what I said.
I'll go clip it. I
never said an infinite amount of times. No, I said we don't.
You said that.
Clip it. You want. Clip it all you want. What I said. I'll repeat exactly what I said. I said that I specifically pointed out. Originally I said his army is nearly limitless, and then I immediately right after that I said, now to be real, it's not literally infinite. It's a faction of hell, but it's big enough that he was able to go to war with an entire universe. That is what I said. Never said
Yeah, okay,
infinite.
it's
And
big
that doesn't
enough
make
that
it
he can
mountain
go to a
because he has a
war with an
large
entire
army.
universe. Yeah, but see this. So on your channel, when you do the YouTube thing, you say you hate that type of shit. But then in the
What
debates,
type of
that's how you
shit?
operate.
What type of shit?
The scale, your scaling
I'm not
is off.
scaling.
If he has an army that can go up against the universe, that's universal.
That's not what I said. I said he had an army. I didn't say he's not destroying a universe. He has a lot. It's a numbers. I'm not talking about power. I was talking about the number of people he has. How is that universal?
What I'm saying
scaling
is
anything.
the people
I didn't
you're
say
the
anything
people,
about strength. I was literally talking
people
about the
you-
numbers of people. That's not universal because he has a big
the
army.
people you're picking, while not physically up on that thing, you're doing shit that picks hacks that nobody else that we're thinking of on that level is
Candyman,
gonna
who
be.
you came into this debate specifically believing that he was unkillable, and you're
No,
and
no,
and
no,
you're
no, no,
and
no.
you're only doing
I
this
knew
because I
Hellboy
found a
I
character
knew
that can kill
Hellboy
him.
could kill him, but I'm not gonna back down. I don't concede. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna back down on nothing. I'm not.
You're
you
making
feel
that
me?
very
We gonna
clear
keep
right
doing-
now because you're arguing stuff that I said nothing that was building. Zero things that I said was building. Not a one
all
thing.
of your hacks, all of those hacks,
None of them were
are
building.
crazier than building. They're crazier than building. You're right. They're crazier than building.
No, they're
Coming
not
back
because you're
to life.
comparing a destructive thing. How is my
That's
character?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Like,
Listen.
now
Listen. Why? You need to answer this question because you're skirting around this. Why is it? Because you said that Hellboy being able to fight against Baba Yaga and harm her when she's tied to Russia. How is that more than building? But your character Candyman being tied to mirrors, and as long as mirrors are around, he exists. And how is that not building? It's literally the same power.
That's when
how is it not?
Rouga, check me out. Fuck the debate. I said Hellboy was broken as soon as you said him.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
He is broken,
I said
but
he
so is
should have been
Hellboy.
chose.
But so is Hellboy. But so is Candyman.
But Hellboy, from what you just said, Candyman's never killed something conceptual.
I didn't say he killed. He didn't kill something conceptual. I never said he did. I never said he killed something conceptual. Baba Yaga is not conceptual. Her life force is tied to the country of Russia. If Russia
and
exists,
the right-hander Doom, with its hacks abilities, made it so that way he can punch and kill her.
Yes, she's not a conceptual being, and I never said she was.
Okay, the hacks abilities that he has are above building. That's all I'm saying.
No,
it's clear.
You're just saying You're just saying
you can come back from. Yeah, it's not. I'm just saying that. Like, because in my mind, hacks should be a part of.
And how do you measure this? Where are you? How do you measure? What is where is that?
Rouga?
Okay,
exactly, Rouga. That's why you win all the time because
you're
you do
not
this.
measuring.
You do this specifically.
No. This isn't. That's
what
true.
you do is you pick somebody that can't do the thing that's being named but has hacks powers of 3 or 4 tiers above it, and then you expect people to give good arguments. And then when you do the arguments, you say, well, there's no way there's no way this, and then it's like, well, all the things you're saying aren't building, and then when you try to argue that, it's no.
Listen. You are being unbelievably hypocritical right now because you literally chose the island of Lost for a mountain debates, which you literally said could disappear and affect fate and do all of this. Even without the island, say it's not an island, say it's smaller, whatever, say it was smaller than an island. Like, it had so many different hacksy abilities. It had way more hacks than Hellboy did.
Rouga, I did that because I see how, literally, I said I'm about to pull a Rouga. I do that because I see how you do it. You pick the bare thing that you can and then push the hacks to the limit. So why can't I? Bro, come on.
For Hellboy, for this match in particular, yes, obviously I'm going to pick characters who I think could win, who have good hacks. Clearly. But to say that I do that every single time is bullshit. I've done with Tekken characters. I've fought with street level characters who use nothing but guns. I've fought with Serious Sam, which just to do with guns. I've debated with all manner of regular basic characters.
I'm talking about just these past 2 weeks. I don't want to sound like I was talking about anything before or any of the other debates you said. I'm in these style of debates. I should have clarified. Since last week and this week,
all the characters that I chose in this debate. I don't remember.
Like when when dude said mountain and you said Azrak, and then when you're arguing for
Azrak's
Azrak,
no,
it's
dude.
like, well, there's no way that any mountain person can beat this.
Yes, there is.
So,
There
Ruben,
100% is. Absolutely. There absolutely. Are you kidding me? Azrak's not mountain. He's not mountain. He's less. There's absolutely mountain people that can beat him. He's not mountain. So if he's less than mountain and he's that strong, just because a character is not to that tier but has hacks the ability that overcomes, there's street characters that I could probably look up and be like, okay, that person could beat Azrak for sure, 100%. But
that's my point. Why are you?
It is possible for lesser characters to overcome stronger ones. That's fine.
Ruben, what I'm saying is you're so avidly against that on your YouTube videos. Why not?
When have I ever been against that on my YouTube videos?
You're against scaling. So why not?
I'm not
Because
scaling.
you can't scale hacks.
I'm not scaling
that's what
hacks.
But you're trying.
I'm literally not.
What I'm saying is you pick people who Hellboy can't destroy a building. Okay, but his hacks are way above building level in essence.
I don't understand
physicality.
What do you mean in essence? Okay, then rate that hacks. If you're the one who's saying it's above building, I'm not saying that. Where are his hacks at? And then when you put his hacks somewhere, tell me how you got it there and how you can do that.
Ruben, I'm saying this system is flawed. The tier system is flawed. It has to be something else to do because that's crazy.
All you have to do,
bro. If you can pick somebody, if we go to planetary and then I pick a street person with hacks that can destroy planetary shit,
that's not true. No, because if you had hacks that can destroy planetary shit, then you would be planetary. That's how that would work.
And Hellboy, you just said Hellboy had hacks that can destroy shit that is universal.
No, I didn't. No, I never said that. You're putting words. I never said that. Nothing is universal. There isn't a single character in all of Hellboy that's universal. I never said there was. You are saying things I did not say.
No, it's not, and it's not that I'm saying things you didn't say. I'm saying things directly as how you meant them, and you're trying to act like that's not how you meant them. You know what I mean? That's what this feels like, bro. Because you know damn well Hellboy is above building.
Hellboy's not. You still have yet to tell me how. Nothing he does physically is. If you want to choose a weaker character that has powerful hacks, go for it. I don't have any issues with it. That's smart. You have a strong character. You did when you picked Candyman, and I didn't have any issues with it. And you want to know something? If they would have picked, instead of me doing Hellboy, if I would have had to do the hiss, there's nothing the hiss can do to Candyman. We would have been in a total fucking stalemate. There's absolutely nothing that could have been done. But
no, because I know you. No, because I know your debating style. You find the one thing and you say, how can you defeat this? And if that person doesn't have the knowledge on it, which you take advantage of people's lackluster knowledge, and that's not anybody else's fault but them. But I did say I chose my shit in 3 seconds. You know what I mean? I just feel like hacks should be taken into account when considering this shit in the future.
What you're saying is, but you can do the same thing to me though. If I'm telling, the only reason it's not my debating style to say, oh, what can you defeat this? Tell me how. I do that for these 10-minute debates for sure because we only have 10 minutes.
Again, excuse me. When I'm talking about your debating style, I'm only talking about.
I get what you're saying, but that's more of so just a streamline. But the thing is that if I would have asked you how does Candyman defeat the hiss or whatever, okay, maybe you wouldn't have been able to answer it, but if you could do the same thing, how could the hiss beat Candyman? And Candyman is really fucking hard to kill. I could name planet destroying characters that wouldn't have been able to kill Candyman. Like, does that make Candyman above building? I don't think so. He just has he has a particular type of survivability that makes him difficult to deal with unless you have specific other abilities. Hellboy is a character that is designed to be really, 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 really good against killing monsters. That's his whole thing. He has so many items and crazy abilities that allow him to kill monsters, folklore things, legends, urban legends, fucking ghosts, whatever. That's his whole thing. And you happen to put a ghost against him, which just puts you in a really, really bad place. If you would have went up against either of my other two characters, Makima wouldn't do anything to Candyman. She wouldn't be able to do shit to Candyman.
But you would have argued it. But what I'm saying is,
I still would have argued it.
I knew that as soon as Hellboy got picked, so I tried to change it to this motherfucker's not building, because that.
But he is building.
Like.
I'm not, but the thing is, there's a difference. There's a difference between you, like, I get you debating for Candyman, I get that, but there's a difference between you saying that and then you going to like a character attack, which is basically like, this is your debating style and this is how you're doing, and you're being manipulative and you're going against what you say in your videos.
Rouga,
those are character attacks.
Last week and today, that's what you have done in these particular style of things. You off rip as soon as it starts, you lead it, you go, and it starts with the picking process. As soon with Planetary.
If you go back, again, I don't remember all of the characters I pick, but if you go back to the debate I had with Dan, the first debate that I had with Dan, I did not pick broken characters. He picked. I've only been in 3 debates. I've been in this one, the one with Dan, and the one with
the planetary one. The planetary one was the one where you didn't do it, but the Azarac one, and then when you're
Nano was getting tired. I mean, he wasn't. He's not winning this, to be fair. But I get it. He was getting tired. We're going off on this. This might be the most fucking engaging.
Let's go to the last one. Let's go to the last one.
No. Fucking wifey wants to do this shit. Let's do it. No. If you want to
hacksy characters. That's the game, man. What it is.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, like, bro, I feel like there has to be some type of.
I feel that
there has to be some type of here for the hacks as well, because like you can't just say building level.
There's literally no way to do that. How would you do that?
There is no. I agree.
Like how would you rate a hacks of stealing someone's soul? Like what rank should that be? You know, does a character who's just a street level dude who has the ability to suck souls out of people's body now suddenly become fucking country level because he could suck a soul? Why would you put soul at country? Like, how would you do that? How would you measure that? The reason why I picked Hellboy,
you're right. I guess it would need its whole entire own ranking system if it were to happen. You're right. Yeah.
The reason why I picked Hellboy is because I really like Hellboy. That's the reason. It's probably my favorite. If you ask me most days of the week, I would probably tell you that Hellboy is my favorite comic.
Yeah, I know you risk catching the game.
I've made that very clear. I like Hellboy. I picked Makima because we just stopped talking about stopped talking about Chainsaw Man. That's why I picked Makima, because we were just talking about it. And the reason why I picked the Hiss is because it was broken. That's the reason I picked the Hiss. But the other two those were not the reasons.
He said, bro, you said the first thing you said, Makima can on a worldwide scale control your mind. Like
that's the game. There's this joke, okay? Who can beat Superman? You know, universal speed of like uber speed. My OC that has the hacks to kill Superman no matter what. That's just the game. Someone can make a story with that being the hacks they got.
Now look, if you guys look, here's the thing. I have no issues. I have no issues with this. If you guys want to have like a specifically a low hacks kind of thing, where it's like, okay, we're gonna limit the hackses for the debate, because sometimes people do that. You know, that's fine. And we'll be like, we're going to try and do this. We're going to make this more about a shootout. So pick a character with a gun, and guns have to be like your main thing. You can have a couple hacks here and there, but for the most part, this is going to be about these like shooter characters. Okay, fine, we'll do that. And then we'll keep the hacks kind of down low, and then maybe they'll have 2 or 3 each or whatever. We can do stuff like that.
Okay, no, for sure. And I don't want to feel like I was trying to attack your character or nothing. It's just with the Azarac thing and then the Hellboy thing. In my mind, this is crazy ass shit.
I do not understand where you're coming from with the Azarac thing at all.
This is crazy because it's crazy ass hack shit that shouldn't.
It's not that crazy. He literally has like 4 powers. He has resurrection. He has mind control, and he has the ability to go between universes.
So, Rouga, if you go back to your debate with it though, you're making it seem like he's this universal being that
I never did. I just said he had a large army. That's what I said. I said he had a large army, and he is capable of resurrecting that army infinitely. That's what I said, and that's true. But that doesn't make him a universal being just because he has a lot of people.
Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil fights like giant kaijus that could like destroy much more than buildings, and he kills them. That doesn't make Leon building level. It's just that's how it is sometimes.
Yeah, you know,
Semantic,
I guess I just don't like the fact that like the scaling is based off physical and everything else is just like, you know what I mean?
I get
yeah,
your
it's
frustration
hard.
a little bit with Hellboy because Hellboy's a haxy as fuck. I don't really get it with Azrak as much because it's literally like 3 powers. It's not a lot. He doesn't have that many powers.
If I remember correctly, the dude you were going up against wasn't had a way to deal with it, but like just the way that you were presenting it, it was like, and this is it. Like I smoke mad weed, so I might be misremembering, but
I don't
felt
remember
like
who I was going up against. To be fair, I don't remember who the other person chose to debate against. I don't know. But it was a mountain level. I chose something that was we said at the very beginning it could be a faction, a character, whatever. I chose a faction. It was a large faction to be for sure. But like really the only powers that I argued in that debate is mind control and resurrection. Those are really the only 2 powers that that's not like why would resurrection and mind control suddenly make him above mountain when he has no even close to mountain level shit. Like it's not. I didn't even argue for the Titans. I never mentioned a Titan in that entire debate.
Here's the thing. This is also coming from somebody who I did not know who you were talking about. But as you're talking about him, all this shit that you're talking about sounds to me way more insane than Mountain. But it's the hacks, so that's what I have to understand.
I think it's more honestly. I think it's more so the way that I describe things. I don't think it's necessarily that it's anything that I said is really that wild. I mean, when you really look at Hellboy, what I actually said about Hellboy in this debate is that his arm allows him to basically bypass rules essentially for like killing things. That's it. It's a really good thing to have, but it doesn't suddenly put him
That's
above.
not all you said. You said he can revive instantly.
He can. But that's just resurrection. That's a pretty basic power too. There's nothing that special about it. The thing that you thought was super broken was the fact that he could basically negates everything that Candyman can do with his fist. Like
not even just Candyman, just in general. That's why I stopped arguing
Ghosts
for
and monsters. Ghosts and monsters.
Yeah,
His revival is also pretty. I understand what a pretty gay. I can't see her full name. Pretty ganglios. Petty. Oh, I thought there was an R. Petty. I understand Petty's frustration, like being like instantly reviving. Like you got to have specific type of characters that can like just negate revival. It's understandable, but that's just the game, man.
I get it, but I mean, it's not like there's things you couldn't. I mean, it's not like look if you would have certain picks would have really messed up. I mean, to be fair, one thing about Hellboy that I've noticed by having this channel is that really when it comes to horror, there isn't a lot that you could put against Hellboy that he doesn't have the shit to deal with. Because his entire series is about facing all kinds of different horror characters and overcoming them with all kinds of crazy abilities. So
you're saying horror, but even aside from horror, like say I'm just going to go back to Superman as an example. Mm-hmm. Say I put Superman up against Hellboy. Superman can't really win because Hellboy just comes back.
Yeah,
and then
but you could say the same thing about Superman because Superman also comes back from the dead. It's a longer wait for sure, but it's not like Hellboy's not the only character that comes back from the dead. Like, wouldn't you be able to say a similar thing?
I have no issue with it.
Wouldn't you be able to say a similar thing from Undead Unluck about the character of Undead? He can't die.
Andy.
Yeah. You could say the same thing about Makima. Makima doesn't die.
Well, Hellboy would be able to kill him. It sounds like.
I don't know. It sounds that's a strange one. Maybe.
See, I've never seen Chainsaw Man, but I just feel like Makima can punch a building and it can crush.
She's never done anything
that's building level.
She's never done anything close to it, but
that's true.
Denji has, but Denji's clearly stronger than her physically. But Makima just has she has control powers. She can control people. She can literally look at them, and through her control, she just causes some kind of, I don't know, like at one point she looks at this Yakuza dude and he starts spitting up blood and collapses and dies because she just looks at him. Like it's crazy cool, like off the wall magic-y bullshit horror shit, but She does. She's not like no. She's not like
Yeah,
super overpowered.
I'm understanding it now. You find somebody well, not you
That's not
specifically,
what I
but the name of
tried
the
to
game,
do. I
the
literally
name
picked
of
her
the
because we
game
just stopped
almost
talking about it. That's it.
is finding somebody that's like 2 tiers below what y'all talking about in strength, but like 3 tiers above in hacks. If you were to try to quantify it,
I don't do
like
that.
I know there's
I
no
don't do that.
way.
I don't do that all the. Well, okay. On most of our debates, we get into the debate because we think it's interesting. This style of debate is different because this style of debate, you're picking a tier and you're picking three random characters, and I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not trying to pick good characters, but I mean when I was in that first debate that was planetary, we had planetary. I picked 3 planetary characters, and the dude I was debating against picked dudes that were like not even building. He like picked some like regular dudes. One dude earlier today had a star, and he picked Gordon Freeman, like from Half-Life, in a star level debate. It's like there sure maybe you could say that I'm picking stronger characters that are with it. I'm just picking characters that match the tier as far as I know. You know what I mean? And the characters that I like. I like all the series of the characters that I picked. I'm not going on wikis and shit trying to find. I'm like, hey, did this character story building? Or like something like, it's around there.
Even with characters he has chosen, like there are plenty of people we encounter. Like, have you seen Invincible? For Makima, like I could think of someone weaker than Makima but could beat her. What's his name? Darkwing. I think his name's Darkwing.
Yeah, for Makima, any sort of banishment ability would have gotten rid of her immediately, and she can't come back.
And that guy's like, he's not even. He's wall level.
Yeah, not without assistance. There are certain hacks that just overcome. That's what a hacks is. A hacks is something that overcomes the physical. So it's like I can't harm you durability
You
wise.
shit for Max Max saying he was above building though, when in reality he's a 10-year-old kid. How is he above building?
Who's Max? Who are you talking about?
Shark Boy last week, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You said, oh, that's above. That sounds like it's above
What did
building.
you say?
Whitey.
I don't remember what you said. What'd you say?
I don't remember that much of that, but I know it was like one of those things. Like, this is a 10-year-old boy though, and you're like, and
Doesn't matter
like
if it's a
it was
10-year-old boy. Ben 10 was like 10 years old.
No. He's a 10-year-old boy who has no physical prowess himself.
Who are we talking about
Like,
now? We're talking about
Does he not?
He doesn't. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I wasn't talking about Shark Boy. I was talking about the Dream Dude.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Max, the Dream Dude, he has no physical.
Oh,
and
Max is the kid.
No. The thing that I was saying was breaking it is the fact that you were bringing in Shark Boy, who does have more physicals than what the debate was. I was talking specifically that he was bringing in Shark Boy, as opposed to just Max. I wasn't counting Max as being over. I was counting Shark Boy and Lava Girl as being over because they were higher than the tier.
Yeah, but I didn't choose Shark Boy or Lava Girl. I chose Max because he can summon them. I chose Max because he can summon them.
But you don't see how that's trying to get around
that feels like
you're bringing, for instance.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But I don't do that. Makima has the ability to summon other devils that are stronger than her. I did not use any of them. I only used her own powers. I didn't summon in other characters because you're bringing in characters that are stronger. You're not arguing with Max. You're arguing with Max, Shark Boy, and Lava Girl. And Shark Boy and Lava Girl are above the tier. Nothing I said about Makima was above the tier, and I didn't have her use the Gun Devil, who would have been above the tier, because she has the Gun Devil. She can summon the Gun Devil if she wanted to. But I didn't bring in the Gun Devil. I didn't bring in Angel Devil. I didn't bring in all these other characters that are tied to her. The Bomb Devil. I didn't bring the Bond Devil. She technically has power over the Bomb Devil by the end. I didn't bring in her entire fucking team.
But just because you didn't bring it up, though, doesn't... Well, okay, if it's a team, never mind. No. If it's a team, never mind. If it's a team, never mind.
Yeah, because they're not
but
her.
That doesn't mean that it's because you don't bring it up doesn't mean that that's not still part of her shit, which would make her above.
It's not part of her shit because it's not her. Are there different characters?
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's where I got confused on.
Well, so is Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Those are different characters.
No.
It's not like she's just summoning some mindless being in front of her or I'm sorry, it's not like he's summoning some mindless being and he could just summon an infinite amount or something. It's like you're literally having him call in backup that are two other named characters and friends of his that have wills of
But
their own.
everything happened from no, they're not friends of his.
I
They're
know,
his
I know what you're saying.
creation from
I know
his
what you're saying.
dream.
I get you. But
isn't there like a Fallout movie where they're actually real people though?
Yeah,
I believe I watched that. I'm pretty sure they're just real.
Yeah. That's why I used him in the last.
But I would
last
say,
week's
what
debate.
I would say that if he's capable of summoning something that can then do stuff that's above the tier, it still counts even if it's not him personally.
Okay, I guess
still
I
would
just
be
have to
above
be
it.
here more
He's
to
still doing
start finding
he's still
the
doing
lines.
he's still capable of doing massive physical damage. You know, like if I have the ability to create anything I want, but I'm a normal dude, but I can create a nuclear warhead and just have it appear in New York City and just destroy the whole. I mean, then that means I can destroy New York City, even if it's my summon and not me. You know, even if I just created it, like that would still count.
I see what it is.
But I
just
didn't
have to-
count all of the dream stuff where he was like altering reality or like changing objects around. Like I didn't say any of that was above. Like the thing that I don't get about the complaint really is that anyone can do it. It's it's not like I'm holding different rules to anyone else.
I just said fuck me. I thought of I thought of a character that could beat all of these characters that are up here right now. An anime character, he's death in like
the name.
death.
I guess
He's
the name of the game is just
he destroys
is
in his story. He destroys stories, concepts, everything. Like he's just the finality of everything, and he can't destroy a building. He's just a normal guy. He just
I
has
would
the
say that above
ability
though,
to.
because if you're capable, that sounds like universal destruction to me.
No, he can't do any of it physically.
No,
He's
hold
just
on,
like
Ruben.
an ability he has to
If
just
the
kill
right
things
hand of
and
doom
stories.
is the key to be able to do whatever the fuck that opens and breaches the two worlds, like you were talking about in that
It just
one
doesn't
video.
travel
Then how?
between. It can open up gates between, or yeah. It doesn't destroy anything. It just opens up gates. It can go. It's like traveling between dimensions. It's not. It's a travel mechanic. It's not like.
But when you open up those gates, the other. Okay, yeah.
But I'm not summoning those other things, and they're not even friends of Hellboy. It wouldn't make sense for me to do that. Yeah, there's other evil things that live. There's powerful things, even more powerful things than Hellboy that live on those other sides, but they're not a part of this debate, so it's not relevant. You know, he can't call them and summon them against people. And I never made the argument that he could. You know, Hellboy does get considerably above building, but it's not until he becomes the Prince of Hell, which doesn't happen until Volume 7 of the comics.
So here's the other thing that's hard too. The other thing that's hard is when there is characters that can go, but you're like, oh, I'm only using this version, and then it's hard for it because I ain't read all of the Hellboys. I can't tell if you're only sticking to one or the other. But now I see why there's an honor system for that specific reason.
Well, if there wasn't, everyone needs to. Well, generally speaking, it's possible that you could be talking about some obscure shit, but generally speaking, if you start talking some bullshit, people will call you out for it. There's someone in there that's like, that's not true, and they'll call you out. Like, I mean, Dan was trying to call me out for misusing Nightmare earlier, and then Space came in, and he was like, nope, I played those games. Ruga's right. That's true. And it's like people will usually call you out for trying to do stuff like that. So, but you know, it's just more fun with the honor system. It's just people don't want things that are fabricated, and it's just better. And I mean, I follow the honor system. I don't lie about things. Now there might be aspects of it I'm not going to tell you about. You know,
Ruga, that's the part I know that there's that, and I'm just not privy because I don't know the series. But it's like But
that's why you have to ask questions, and if you ask questions, I will answer those questions honestly. But nothing I'm saying is lying to you. When I say that I'm leaving things out, I might be like let me think of something that I left out with Hellboy real quick, so I can kind of give you. Did I leave anything out with Hellboy? I don't think I left anything out with Hellboy. I'm pretty sure I more or less got that. No, I told you No, I didn't leave anything out with Hellboy. That's exactly what
not
happened.
much to leave out.
I didn't leave
But
anything out.
as an example, like if you're arguing if you want to win, like you'd leave out weaknesses, like you wouldn't expose like what he is weak to.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell you. If he was weak to a certain thing,
so that's like an example.
You would have to ask me if I'm going to give away that information. But I would give it away if you asked me.
I guess my biggest gripe is just was just that like the hacks to me seem something that like would be above mountain, but that's just a lack of debating skill on my part. I would say.
Look, he's
like
just
not
he's just
the
a dude
lack
that's
of knowing.
he's a dude. He's got two things that make him a pain in the ass. He's hard as fuck to kill, and he has an arm that allows him to negate your defenses.
You picked the fateless one for mounting.
What's
That's what you did, lad. You picked the fateless one for mounting, or you picked the fateless one for something.
Planetary. It was planetary.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that was a planetary debate. I didn't choose him for mountain. No, the thing, and I said right out the gate, I said the biggest thing he did was that he had to leave the continent because his presence there was gonna just rip it apart over time. But we didn't know how long it would take, and that he killed a. It's not a god. I call it a god. The game never calls it a god. Basically, it's this being that essentially created what fate is, and he has the ability to control and tie things to fate and remove fate and control fate. And that's his whole power is fate. It's fate shit. And that's what. And then it's like I don't like. How would I take that and be like, we're gonna call that galaxy instead of
no.
Why?
Yeah. So that's what I didn't think of when I started complaining is, well, there is no way to actually tier hacks unless you create a whole new tier system for hacks specifically.
We could tier like the range of hacks, but that wouldn't really be helpful. Like maybe if you want to say like, oh well, Makima's mind control can affect everyone on the planet, so she should have. Like, we can't compare her to a character whose mind control can only affect 2 or 3 people. It's just but then you would have to like, that would be so complicated because then it would be like, okay, you have to choose a character with this level.
It's also just my lack of knowledge because as soon as you said Makima can mind control, I believe you said everybody on the planet. I'm like, isn't that planetary?
No.
Like, but so hearing it though, and that's just my lack of knowledge of scaling and tiers.
Take your lack of knowledge off the table. Think about this real quick. Think about how difficult it would be for you to come up with characters. If we had to go, okay, you have to have a character who physically is planetary, but hacks wise is like country, and then survival wise is like this, and it's like, dude, just pick a fucking character and like, you know what I mean? It would just be wild. It'd be crazy, you know? And it's just the tiering is for just pure destructive power, and then all of your hacks is like you could do whatever you want, and then if it's just a bullshit, we're like, oh fuck. But you know, it's like, goddamn, you got me there. I mean, that's also the good thing about having 3 matches, because you have 3 matches. So like, if there's one where it's like this is a bad matchup and you're gonna lose, you got 2 more. Like, just pick some good picks. And if you want to make a deal with someone at the beginning that you specifically want this to be a low hacks kind of debate, you can make that deal with them, and I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that.
I didn't want to seem mad or like I was judgmental. I was just trying to explain how, to me, it feels like it's bigger than what we're tiering it at. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to say judgmental, but it was a character attack when you said that I'm going against here what I say in my videos, and that I'm being like, you made it seem like I was being very manipulative and backhanded with it, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
No. You weren't being backhanded, but it's a debate. We're all being manipulative. It's a debate. You know what I mean?
It's a little truthful.
I did kind of hoe you. My bad. Like I didn't think my horror guy could beat Hellboy, so I just like, okay, Hellboy.
I don't even know why you picked Kirito, dude. I don't know why. The moment you picked Kirito, I was like, you know, he's a kid at a computer, right?
I couldn't think. I couldn't think of anything.
Damn, dude. You mean that's who you thought of? You could have picked like Punisher. Would have been better. Like so many, like anyone. Literally anyone would have been better than Kirito. He's literally he's a teenage child with a fucking VR headset. I mean, I guess you could have tried to say, because even saying like, oh, I want to use the game version but pretend like he's in the real world, that would change so much because the real world doesn't follow the same game logic. So it was like a lot of his abilities would be different or wouldn't work. It just makes so much complicated shit. Yeah, Kirito was a weird pick. I think I'm probably gonna we'll probably end it here, to be honest with you. Yeah.
No more points for you. Let's go.
I guess I get 3 points, I guess, for that, because I won both of them. I don't know. It feels weird giving myself points. I don't like it.
if you won the 2, then didn't we say it was 1.5 for
Yeah,
each? So
it's
3.
3
Yeah,
points. It's 3 points
you
total.
get 3.
Which gives me 4 more wins. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna count this as 2 wins. I don't know. It's no, I guess
I want my bad if it felt like it was a character attack. It's just from what I watched on the channel to what you were saying on here, it felt different to me. So I was trying to get clarification for my own mind, I guess.
No,
like
I
because
get
I'm like, you know, like because like on the channel, you said with his like when you were talking about Hellboy and shit like that, he could do all of this and all of this, and then I'm like I can't remember verbatim the shit that you said, but it's like in my mind, the back of my mind is telling me, bro, this motherfucker is like has to be stronger than building type shit. You know what I mean? So it was just it's my lack of not knowing, and it was me trying to get clarification more.
But I mean,
so.
look, you've seen movies or television, or I'm sure you seem like you read a lot of books. I mean, I'm sure you've seen a book where there's like a dude who walks up and they can do some cool shit, but if you go up and stab them with a pocket knife, they fucking die. You know what I mean? But they can do some wild shit, like with like some weird like Harry Potter or something, right? You could stab Harry Potter, but he waves a magic wand and he like opens up this weird, like the buildings become like a third building appears in one of the movies.
So
where
what
the
would
buildings
Harry
like
Potter
separate.
be tiered at? That's the other like I don't understand how to tier
I don't know
things.
Harry Potter well enough to say. I don't know, but I mean I wouldn't put him that high, to be honest with you. Probably building might be about right, to be honest. I don't know.
Okay, that's what I was
with
thinking.
magic. Like if he can destroy this level of thing, like physically, obviously he's just a normal kid.
Now, when we say destroy physically, are we talking about completely shatter, eviscerate? Are we talking about overtime, or are we talking about knocking it down?
I don't get that specific with it. It's just like, did you destroy a building? Okay, building's gone now. All right, you're building, but you have to do it in one attack. That's really the only big one. Like if I go with a hammer and knock down a building over the course of 6 hours, I'm not building level all of a sudden. That's generally the way that I put it. But like, and then if you're like erasing shit, or like just you're still destroying shit, but you're not doing it through physical means, but it's still like complete fucking destruction. Through like if you were erased the fucking universe or some shit, I would still count that as universe.
Okay,
like, there's little things like that, but it's just it's just. I don't know. It's just like I said.
I have to understand more because I didn't understand how Island was Island until you explained to me that it's moving itself. So therefore, it. You know what I mean? I didn't understand that though. I'm thinking, I would say
it's more so island level because you literally can't destroy it unless you picked it wasn't even a character, which I think is kind of a cheat in itself.
Is Hellboy not the same? Is Hellboy not the same though? It's something that none of I can think of mountain things.
No, it's not because a building level character can hurt Hellboy. It's just that he has a healing factor. You literally you were in a mountain debate where you picked something that someone who can completely eviscerate a mountain in a single attack wouldn't be able to hurt because it's way bigger and would take way more damage to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like so, like how to tier things is hard for me because in my mind I put it at mountain because the most it destroyed was it brought a plane down and then it destroyed like the middle of itself, not even itself completely, and it itself is an island. So I just scaled downwards. Well, what I mean?
Look, I don't like the tiering system. I don't think it's perfect. It's the one we got. I way prefer the only reason why I'm doing a tiering. I don't usually if you see these debates before we started doing these ones, I never really did tiering systems. I was just like someone would say a matchup to me and I was like, that sounds cool. Let's do that. I didn't even care about like one matchup that I've liked for a lot. I'm just bringing it up because it popped in my head. I really like Hellboy versus Chainsaw Man. I don't know if they're the same tier, and I don't really care. I just think it's a cool matchup. There's certain matchups that people will say, and I'm just like, that just sounds cool. I want to debate that. I don't really think about what their destructive potential is. You know, I'm just like, that just sounds cool.
So like I actually started I started coming in just these last 2 weeks because of how these new style of debates are. Because I like the chaoticness and this person can face somebody that's super broken. So I'm just trying to get clarification for myself for the future of how to tier these people.
At some point in the future, we'll add we'll have these still, but we'll add some stuff in the middle where it's like, do you and this other person have like an actual debate that y'all really want to do? That is specific. You want to use this person, you want to use this person, and you want to kind of remove the chaos aspect out of it for this one debate. And I'll have to like give them time to be able to come in and do that. You know, maybe you talk to someone and you're like, dude, it would be really cool to see like, you know, fucking Thrag from you know that
Invincible
versus like Thrag from Invincible versus like, I don't know, Raditz or something, you know, that would be, or Roshi or whatever, that would be really cool. What would that be? And you just want to have that debate. I just made up two things. I'm not saying that would be a good fight or not, but you're like, I really want to have this. So like, if you for this style of debate, you'll never be able to do that willingly, like because if your opponent picks your person, you don't get to decide what it is.
Wasn't that something you did in the past? Didn't you do that already though?
I did that. I did that up until last week. That was every debate stream up until last week. But last week,
I'm just not clear on the tiers. That's all. So like I said, my bad.
I'm not really that worried. I'm honestly not really that worried about it. I mean, if you don't want to do tiers and you would prefer to just do like,
I like it. It's just I didn't know how it went. I didn't know that it, like, you know what I mean. But then once I started to think about it, I'm like, how can you scale or tier hack abilities? Yeah,
I try everything I can to stay away from using the word scale because it fucking gives me cancer.
That's why I switched to tier.
I don't like
how would you tier?
Yeah, it's just what can and I don't go into like, I don't like, some people try and like do the math with it even though they don't know how to do math, where it's like, okay, what did you destroy? Okay, how well did you destroy it? Let me do this fake ass bullshit math based on a drawing that changes size every fucking panel. And it's like hey, what was that thing that, was it a building? Cool, that's building. I'm not like, but they actually like fragmented it in such a way and the building was this size, so in reality it's actually more like large building or like small thing.
Also like, because
he destroyed a building.
Dan tried to tell me I can't use Baki or Yujiro when neither one of them has ever been shown punching a building in one hit and destroying it. Mm-hmm. And you know what I mean? But then this week you said something like,
you're taking that too literally, because like just because they literally never punched a building, he stopped the tectonic plate by striking it. That's way bigger. Mm-hmm. Like it's just the building isn't literally did he destroy a building. It's the force that he applied for doing a thing. Would it be enough to destroy a building? And stopping a tectonic plate with a punch is more than enough strength to take out a building. Like, you're literally talking about fucking with small countries and possibly even large countries. And depending on the tectonic plate, it could be continents. I don't know if there's a tectonic plate.
They were in Japan. They were in Japan. So whatever the tectonic plate is looking like over there.
Oh, you could. That's true. You could actually, if you really want to prove that wrong, you can look up what tectonic plates are right in Japan. And then if it's a small one, you could be like, bullshit, Dan. I found the tectonic plate. It's not that big. This is what it is, and you might
see. I love Yujiro. I don't want to lower that if that's the case.
You might raise it. You might figure out what it is. You might figure out what it is and be like, bro, it's like a fucking continent. Like,
so that's all it was. It was just the confusion on. I think I was taking shit too literally, and then when I hear this other shit, it's like, whoa! It feels like I'm caught off guard when I shouldn't feel like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
I get what you're saying. No, it's fine. Look. I know that Super doesn't like you. Super fucking hates you. But we need people who bring energy and excitement to these fucking debates, because some people come up here and I'm gonna start telling people certain people just don't fucking come because they sound bored. There's no energy whatsoever. They're quiet. They're like, dude, if you can't speak, like if you can't like put some fucking
Project your
personality,
voice.
just go debate. You don't have to debate on a stream. There's a debate chat and the debate voice chat in the thing. Go talk there. You don't have to do it with an audience if you.
That's what gave me the go ahead in my mind to come on this time last week, because I was watching it and you were like, man, we need some energy in here, and I'm a battle rapper. I've been on King of the Dot multiple times, you know what I mean? So I know energy. I know doing energy. I'm naturally
Where
loud
the
as
fuck
shit.
is Mike at, man? We had this dude named Mike, and he would always come and disrupt shit and be an asshole. And everybody was like, fucking Mike. But I'm like, dude, he's shot so much energy into these streams every time it came around. His fucking account got hacked.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to get exiled for lying about
I
the
think it would be
state.
hilarious if you debated Mike. I think that would be the funniest shit ever. I would laugh my ass off at that.
I truthfully feel like, though, in terms of like these last 2 weeks with the debates, like bringing the energy in. You know, I'm smoking weed.
Oh,
illegal.
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
Depending on where he is.
The law, yeah, I guess it does depend on where he is. That's true. It's illegal where I am.
I'm in Cali, motherfucker.
I just
I'm
never
good.
smoked.
If you're in Cali, you most certainly are not good. You're in probably the shittiest state in the entire country. Cali.
Well, I meant in terms of smoking.
Yeah, in terms of smoking, you're good. Yeah, I don't know if you're good in general. Cali sucks, dude. I don't even want to go to Cali anymore.
California is terrible. California is the only state where you can be on the birth certificate as a father, still have no rights unless you go to court, and still get put on child support. Man, like not have to go to court. It's insane.
Of fucked up shit in California, dude. I think it's funny. It's really starting to seem like if you look up the states where weed is still illegal and where they've made pornography illegal for children, where you have to put your name in for the pornography sites. It seems like those are all the best states. Like those are the ones where it's like your economy's doing better. You're like the ones that are blocking the stuff that would be considered like the fun stuff. Those seem to be the ones that are
Oregon.
like they're on. You're probably worse. Oregon's.
Nah, bro. Oregon is the fent capital of and Oregon's way smaller
just Portland,
than
though. Oregon's just Portland. You're Los Angeles and San Francisco, which are much bigger cities with way more people and have a lot bigger problems.
I stay in the capital. I'm from Sacramento. Well, I've been back and forth from Sacramento,
no, I get you,
California,
I'm saying
and
like
White Plains,
if you're
New
talking
York.
about state of Oregon versus state of California and which one's worse, Oregon really only has Portland. And then if you go over to, I mean, there's definitely some other stuff.
Yeah, we have
outside
Los
of that,
Angeles, we have Fresno, which is like the armpit of California. There's a lot of terrible. There's a lot of terrible shit out here.
Awful cities. You have a lot of good stuff too, but it's usually away from the cities. But you have many of the major cities there that suck. Oregon Oregon's got problems too. Oregon's bad, California's bad, New York is bad, Illinois is bad. I think those are the worst.
Florida might be the most if you type in Florida, man.
Florida's cool. But crazy's not the problem. Crazy's not the problem. I don't mind crazy. I mind the weird shit. I mind like I don't know, like the rights being taken away and like the legal shit that's just like fucking with everybody. And the lockdowns in California were particularly egregious. What's up?
We had a government shutdown. They took our food stamps a couple months ago. Shit was hectic out here, yo.
I don't do food stamps. I don't know about that.
Yeah, but like because of the Trump shut the government down, and then welfare had ran that welfare in the county and ran out of all of their money. So for 1 month nobody got nothing, and it was people going crazy in the stores.
One thing that's horrible about California is going to keep getting worse and worse, and people are going to keep moving away, is because it keeps rewarding poor behavior and poor decision making, and it keeps like there are so many homeless people in California where there is nothing fucking wrong with them, and the only reason why they're homeless is because they get paid more to be homeless than they would if they got a job, and it's like
that's a fact,
and it's like, dude. that's a problem. Like, you know how you get rid of the homeless situation? You make it illegal to be homeless and you put them in jail if they're homeless. Then people stop being homeless because you realize you start lose respect for homeless people when you've been homeless. And I've had my issues.
For me, it's the opposite. Because sometimes, bro, like, look, not to cut you off or nothing, but I used to deal with heavy alcohol addiction, and I was on cocaine heavy. I quit cold turkey, both separately. February 24th, 2018 was when I quit drinking, and then this year made 3 years on January 9th that I quit doing cocaine. But I understand as somebody that was going through, and it wasn't just coke, I was going through pills and all. I understand as somebody with mental abilities.
What I said wasn't wrong, because I said it's poor decision making. That you're going to say that wasn't poor decision making on your part?
It definitely was poor decision making. What I was leading to, though, was it is really hard once you start to actually be able to get off. It's not just you can go to jail.
I don't doubt that.
It's not just you can go to jail and be told, oh, it's illegal to be homeless and you're cured of your addiction.
You don't have to be cured. No, you don't have to be cured of your addiction, but stop incentivizing your addiction. And that's what they're doing. They're incentivizing your addiction.
Yeah, I hear that for sure.
It's like like if you make, we've done it before. There are states that have done it. They've literally been like, we will arrest you if you are homeless, and homeless people start, like, they could go away. Like they actually, the homeless is less in states where is illegal to be homeless. Like the homeless problem is less.
But is that because the homeless change their lives, or they just move somewhere that's still that you can be homeless at? I'm asking genuinely.
No, genuinely they get off the streets. Now, do some of them move? I'm sure, but a lot of them get off the streets because the thing is, and this is kind of what I was getting at before. If you spend a lot of time around homeless people, you start to lose respect for homeless people, and you start to care less about what people, the whole guilt tripping people do about you needing to donate money to get homeless people. I was homeless. Most homeless people are homeless on purpose, by choice, because they're shitty people. Some of the worst people I ever met in my life were homeless people. I met very, very few homeless people that were homeless because they absolutely just could not be homeless. Like, it was just it's the easiest thing in the world to not be homeless.
Where were you at? You know what? Because I feel like that has a lot to do with it too. Like the Bay Area, the Valley in California, like it's people get incentivized to do this, but then like there is the literal people who just can't get the help. You know what I mean?
They don't need it. They don't need it. I begged on the street for one day. I got $600.
Oh yeah, see that when I was homeless and I was panhandling, I'd be lucky to get $10, but I got a face tattoo.
I don't know how. I got $600. That shit was easy as fuck. I don't understand. I didn't look homeless. I didn't look homeless enough. That was the problem for people, because I didn't look homeless. Yeah, well, there's like,
but I had nowhere to go. I'm living on park slides and bus benches and shit. I had nowhere to go, but I made sure I wanted to make myself look presentable during the day.
Shit in the world. Look, it was so easy. I got a cheap gym membership, so I got their shower, get the shower.
Oh yeah, that's how I showered.
Buy some clothes, change your clothes, go to a job. It's the easiest thing in the world. People can do it. They just choose not to. And when I was living in this, I was in this like abandoned movie theater, and in this abandoned movie theater there were probably, like, if I had to guess, 40 or 50 other homeless people. They were doing drugs, they were beating the fuck out of each other, they were raping each other, they were the worst trash. There wasn't a single person in there that was a good person. They were all fucking garbage. And I was like, you could burn this fucking place to the ground and you'd be making a world a better place. I do not give up. The people who come up to me and was like, oh no, you should really care about homeless people and you should give money and all this, and try and like guilt me to try and like giving to the poor. You've never met a homeless person. You're fucking full of shit.
Yeah, no, I would never.
According to a coworker of mine, we should kill all the homeless people. Making him sound correct.
I would never guilt nobody into that, but like my experience is when I were homeless was less less. I experienced less other homeless people because I was 14, 15 in New York in the wizard, like in that wizard in the blizzard and shit like that. So I seen the kindness of people who weren't homeless, and so I feel like I might be equating that to homeless in general because like. I'm talking about I'm walking and it's -6 degrees outside and some stranger like, hey man, it's warm in my car. I was about to drive somewhere. You want to just come in or I'm laying in the project staircase and 5 hood niggas come upstairs because they about to do some shit. I get up and they're like, oh no, you good little bro. Like you feel
Think
me?
about this.
Go
Think
ahead
about
and
this.
get you
This
some
is something
sleep.
that everybody's heard before, right? Everyone's been told this at some point or another. Everyone's been told that, oh, if you want to give something to homeless people, don't give them money. Give them food instead. Don't give them money. Why don't you give them money? Because they spend it on fucking drugs.
Yeah.
Like if
Especially
you're
in
being
California
told,
too, you're not lying about that. California's been hit with so much fentanyl inside of all of its shit now.
if you're being told that not to give people money to get like these that you just told me that's a person that's beyond help. I'm sorry. Like that's like you're starving on the streets and you spend your money on drugs instead of you. Well, first off, you're not starving. I've never met a homeless person who's starving on the streets because we have so many. You know that the I forgot what it was. It was some ridiculous statistic. It was like it was like the amount of money in Los Angeles and San Francisco that is put towards the homeless. If you divided the amount of homeless that there are by the amount of money that the government puts into the homeless like benefits, it's more than the minimum wage of both of those cities. I know. It's a ridiculous amount. It's not just a little bit. Like they're paying enough money that these dudes can like if they just took this money and divided it up and gave it to them, they would be able to go out and buy apartments. Like it was a ridiculous amount. Like
It's
yearly.
like we're feeding our own habit. Like keep being homeless.
Yeah, it was I forgot exactly what it was, but it was like $60,000 or $70,000 per homeless person they were spending a year on like the homeless crisis.
Even homeless people who might not receive government assistance, but they still got thousands in their pocket daily.
Yeah, and it's just like
so much money
I know that like
panhandling.
I'm not sure how many people are actually gonna watch this because it's the end of a fucking 9 hour long video, but like I'm sure if this was like a common opinion that went out there and people watched it, I'd have so many comments about people being like, oh you're shit, you're such shit. Oh, what about these people like defending? These people do not know the homeless people, and if they were homeless themselves or claim that they were homeless themselves, I guarantee they were fucking lazy shits. And they're gonna make 1,000 excuses of how they couldn't stop at being homeless. There's very little excuse, and 99.9%
on the run
of
from an
homeless people can't make
abusive.
them. What's up?
I was 14 on the run from an abusive residential home, which is it's like a group home, but like
Yeah, no, I get it. People have it. I get
it.
it. People have it. I'm not saying that like there's no reason for someone to be homeless. But what I am saying is that it is piss easy to not be homeless anymore. I don't see a reason. No one should ever spend 6 months on the street.
As an adult.
Even as a kid.
For sure.
Even as a kid. I don't think it's that difficult. I really don't. I mean, to be fair, I was never lived on the street as a kid, but there's just so many fucking programs and places to go and systems and like there's like how many churches are in this city that would easily shelter a child who came by and was like, I need a place to stay. Like my brother, who was a grown ass man, when he moved out of our house, he went to his local church, and he asked them if they had a room for him, and they put him up in a room, and he lived at the church. Like you're telling me they wouldn't do that for a kid? Like name a church that wouldn't do that. Name one church that wouldn't do that. Like there's so many different options.
You're right. But a kid on the run though, because like I said, I was being abused in a residential home. It was like they were harboring a minor if they were doing that.
I think a lot of churches would do it. I think a lot of churches would do it either way. I'm being abused. I'm not going home. I mean, you're telling me that if you went to a nearby church and went to a pastor or whatever, I'm being abused by my parent. I do not want to go home. Can you please call someone? I want the police on this shit now. again, I'm not saying everything would work out perfect necessarily, and I understand that kids don't have the wherewithal necessarily to make these types of decisions the way they are. I'm not saying that. I get it. But I'm just saying, like, to act like there's nothing out there and just like, oh, I was on the street for fucking, 10 years. Like, then you were doing something wrong. There's no reason you should be on the street for, for that long. I don't see a reasonable reason as to why anyone would be on the street for 6 months or longer. Like, it's really not that difficult to get your shit together and get on there. I get things happening to put you on the street. But the people who are on the street for months and months and years and years and years, they're taking advantage. There's something wrong with them mentally, psychologically. Maybe usually there's nothing wrong with them. And they're just comfortable. They're just perfectly okay because a lot of them don't want responsibility. They don't want any kind of responsibility at all. None. My dad was also homeless, and he was homeless as a kid. He was homeless at 15. And both of his parents died. He lived on the streets at 15. He had a place by like 16, before 16. It was again just a couple of months, and he had a place to stay. He did end up getting involved with the mafia and doing a bunch of stuff with crime shit. To be fair, but he wasn't on the street like just being a fucking sow to everyone. He wasn't just living under a fucking bridge and shit. And then he joined. And then when he came of age, he joined the military at like 18, 19, and then boom, they took him off the street.
The biggest problem is people get content.
That's a big one. That is a problem.
They get content. They're like, you know what? I can do this. This isn't that bad. I got my drugs. I got this tent.
Yeah, there's a Yaku's saying something right now. He's saying they told me that they simply gave up. Yeah, they do. But the problem is that the whole thing is like they don't give up because the problem that's in front of them is insurmountable. That's not why they give up. They give up because they become kind of what you said. They become comfortable in their situation, and it's like, why would I? Like, it's just, I'm fine. Why would I go and get a house that I'm now responsible for a mortgage or a rent, and now I have to go to work every single day and be yelled at by a boss? Dude, I don't have nothing to do. I wake up, I hang out. I go hang out with other homeless people. People give me food for free. They give me money for free. I walk around. I'm outside and outdoors. I'm totally fucking comfortable like this. And it's like, yeah, but you're a sow on like everything. You're a fucking drain on everybody else, and it sucks. Don't do that. But I am not gonna hide my distaste for homeless people as a general group. I've been around enough homeless people to not like them. It's just, I really don't like them, and you can't even say it's good.
I think my thing, like when I go back and realize and look at all the times that I was home, because I've been homeless on and off.
Mine wasn't on.
A lot of my life, minor and adulthood, but like I always did it alone. I was not a misery loves company type person.
Yeah, but the fact that you kept getting off of it meant that it's something that you could do. You've done it multiple times. There's people who literally live their fucking lives homeless, like their whole lives, like outside of a severe disability that makes you inability to work, and for whatever reason, because of bureaucratic bullshit, you just can't like get any payment from the government, and no one will hire you. We're talking about serious shit. Okay, we're not talking about like if you're like a fucking 18-year-old dude or a 25-year-old dude and you're living on the street, and there's nothing wrong with you. You got no fucking reasons to be on the street. It's all because of your own personal choices. Like I said, I'm not saying that 100%, but the vast majority. The vast majority. And I saw that with my own eyes. Multiple, yes, vast majority. Oh man, it's shit. It irritates me, dude. Shit, I don't know. I don't like laziness. Actually, the reason I made the channel, the whole reason the channel exists, is because I lost my job, and I usually wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, or no, I have to be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I woke up at like 4 or 5, depending how far my job was. And I woke up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, went to work at 6, worked until about 2:30, got off. I went to the gym. After I went to the gym, I did things. That was my life. Monday through Friday, I did stuff. And then I lost my job, and I was out of work for a while. It was a bit. And while I was out of work, I realized that I was sleeping in longer and longer and longer. Like, waking up at 4 or 5 o'clock, became 6 o'clock, became 7 o'clock, became 8 o'clock. Eventually got all the way up to like 10:30, 11. And I'm like, dude, I haven't worked in like a month, man. Like, I have to do something because I'm getting lazy. I'm not going to the gym anymore because I used to always go to the gym on my way back from work. And now I'm not coming back from work, so now I have to actually leave my house to go to the gym. And who the fuck wants to do that when I don't have to? So I stopped going to the gym, and my diet changed. I wasn't eating as healthy because I wasn't going to the gym. And I'm like, dude, I feel like a fat, lazy piece of shit. I wasn't fat, but I just felt shitty. I felt like I wasn't doing anything. I felt like I wasn't contributing. I felt like I was some kind of bum. And I was living somewhere. I wasn't even on the street at that point, but I just felt like a bum. And I was like, you know what? I gotta do something. So I started making videos to give myself an excuse. I was like, okay, I'm going to make videos. I'm gonna wake up at this time to begin making videos. I didn't have to finish a video all in one day or anything, but it just gave me a reason to get up and gave me something to do because I had no purpose or nothing until they called me back for this fucking job. And
That's why it's hard for people like when they've done a lot of time in jail and stuff like that because it's a routine. You get woken up at a certain time, you eat food at a certain time. Then when you get out and you might try to keep that routine up for a while, but it's like it's hard, and
you
then
gotta
you get
force
to
yourself.
that point
You gotta
like you
force
just
yourself. The
yeah.
YouTube was my way of forcing myself. People need purpose. They crave it. If you take away their purpose, they're going to become bad people. It just is the way it is. I'm not saying they're going to become lazy people. They're going to be slobs. I'm saying they're going to become actually shitty people. They're going to become morally bad and corrupt people. You need a purpose of some kind. It's because like that breeds nihilism and all kinds of awful shit if you don't have a purpose. So I made my purpose making the YouTube videos. And then I went back to work and I worked for like a year or two or whatever. And then I eventually, I was supposed to go to a job in Tennessee, and then some shit happened and I couldn't go. And while I was like packing to move between these jobs and move to Tennessee, the channel blew up. And I went from making videos that were getting like 200 or 300 views to making videos that were getting 60, 70,000 views. And I was like, whoa, let me do this for a little while. And now we're like a year and a half, 2 years later, and I'm still doing it. So it's working out relatively well. But yeah, that's the only reason why I did it. If it wasn't for the fact that I was laid off, I would still be doing what I was doing before, which is electrical. But now I'm doing this because they just happened to do relatively well because I started a thing when I lost a job. So yeah, you can all.
I'm not gonna lie, you knowing all of that electrical shit though, you can work as an independent contractor, and people need electricians everywhere because nobody's going to learn trades anywhere.
Oh, people are going
Everybody
to learn. People
will.
are learning trades. People are learning trades. Trades are picking up a lot because people getting disillusioned with college, and they're realizing that you can make way more money in trades and without spending any. Like,
I know a homie who does welding, and he makes like 47 an hour or something.
when I was going to go to Tennessee, I was going to work 7/12s. I was going to make $70 an hour, and any day that I worked, any hour I worked over 8 hours, I was going to get time and a half, which was 7/12. So that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time and a half. Saturdays were going to be time and a half the whole day. Sunday was going to be double time the whole day. I forget exactly how much money it was going to be a month, but it was a lot, dude. It was tens of thousands of dollars a month. I was going when I was the Tennessee. We were supposed to build a It was one of fucking in Tennessee. They were building the one of the Tesla factories or something, and they needed people to put together the fucking chargeable car stations or whatever. And that was supposed to be like a 3-year job, but some stuff happened and I couldn't go. But I was expected to make like damn near like well over $100,000 a year, well over. Like that's again, I don't remember the exact number when I did the math of how much it would have been, but it was lawyer money. It was good, and I just ended up not going because I have some bullshit I had with the union, and I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, but if I would have went, then the channel wouldn't exist, or the channel would have existed, but I would have stopped making videos because the I wouldn't have been able to make videos when I'm doing 7/12s. In case people aren't aware, 7/12s mean you work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's literally the whole time. I would have basically called off like every other week on a Saturday to have a day off to like go shopping and shit, and that would have been my life for I guess until I could stand. I wasn't going to stay for 3 years because it was a 3-year job, But I was probably gonna do that for at least a couple months, and then eventually, go back to doing like maybe 10s, 6 10s or something.
When I was younger, that's what I would do with warehouse jobs. I'd go work a warehouse job. It's terrible. It's awful. You don't have time to do shit else. You want to go to bed soon as you get off. You don't want to spend your money, or you have no time to spend your money. But it's a good job for a couple of months to get back on your feet or something, or until another job calls you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's this stuff. It's fucking.
What time is it for you right now, dog?
No, it's no. I need to go to bed. There's shit I gotta do in the morning.
Hey, look, before you go to bed, right? Since we know we need my energy, just go ahead and put that little shield on your boy.
Shield.
The little moderator or admin. You know what I mean?
Ooh, you don't know the rule. You don't know the rules. You don't know the rules.
I don't.
But the rule, and it's not a rule that I tell people, so you're not supposed to know the rule. But if anyone asks me to be a moderator, I will not make them a moderator ever.
Oh, for sure, my fault.
I had a bad experience where someone asked me to be a moderator right when I started the Discord, and I made him a moderator, and it became a fucking nightmare. So now I only specifically give mod to people who don't want it. Like
okay,
it's just the people who want it too much. That shit gets they start doing some fucked up shit, and I can't trust it. It was he started getting really like petty and started doing a bunch of fucked up shit, and they started fucking up shit in the thing, and I had to like ban them and all this kind of stuff. It became like a whole thing. But
oh yeah, that's good. See, I was just thinking so that way I could hop in without having to raise my hand.
Look, here's the thing. I'll tell you this because I did this with Jim and I did this with Liam. Liam just popped in for like 2 seconds and left immediately. But basically, what I did was that Dan and Alden were mods because they were coming every single week. And then eventually they got busy and they stopped coming. I needed new mods because I needed people who were in here during the streams. And then Liam and Doug and Jim were the ones who were always here. So I'm like, okay, Liam, Doug, Jim, you guys are now mods.
And then today I was here.
You were. That's not enough to be a mod, though. Sorry, man.
I
don't just make people mods because they're in the stream. I make people mods because they're like in the Discord a lot. Like I'll see them talking to people. Like Liam is always in the fucking...
It's hard for me to be in the Discord a lot of the time. I'm not
telling you to be in the Discord. I just say that I pick people who are just natural. It's not like Liam was like, I want to be a mod, so I'm going to force myself to be in the Discord. He just happened to be in the Discord a lot, so I'm like, here you go, here's mod. And it's really as simple as that.
That's a good way to make the selection, though. I feel like.
Yeah, people who don't want it specifically, they're not asking for it. They're not interested in it. They're always here, so they can. If I'm not here, they can deal with something, and they're in the stream, so they can deal with backup shit if I'm something busy or something happens or whatever. Yeah, I mean that sounded right to me. I just, generally speaking, give power to people who don't want power. It's usually
some people want power too. Some people have never had power in their lives, and they feel like they get a slightest modicum above someone else. They go crazy.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go and start and like ban Space Duck or nothing like that. There was no nefarious shit behind it, but I do understand what you're saying, though. You know,
I don't know what is up with his aggression levels, dude.
Hey, bro, and look, I'm a grown ass man. You feel me? I know we all grown men, but it's like, bro, you the first thing you say, first off, I came in because I think he's a piece of shit, and Okay, bro, cool. I said my get back on that. I said, and I think you're a bitch. But then like you continue on with the shit, and it's like, bro, you're not a female. You're a grown man.
Yeah, and no,
you know
he's
what I mean?
Grown. Space Duck's like 36. He's not.
Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30 years old, bro.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I'm in my 30s. I don't know how old. I don't think I'm as old as Space Duck. I think he's older than me. But that's just a guess. I don't keep track. I haven't kept track.
I don't know why that dude hate me so bad. Like, like imagine if I would have just been like, if I didn't say, I lied. Like, what person? There was still honesty within the lie because I said, nigga, I lied. Yeah. And then I said, oh, my bad. And then bro continuously just start like and try to antagonize me.
Yeah,
So now I'm just gonna fuck with him. He's gonna be my best friend. Every time he come in, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what's up, sweetheart? How you doing?"
It's gonna be like a Jim and Mike all over again. Jim and Mike didn't like each other, but it wasn't that bad. Jim and Mike never like fucking started screaming profanity, saying you're a piece of shit. They just don't like each other. They're just assholes to each other.
I don't even like getting like that because, like, bro, we over the phone. That shit don't mean nothing. But you're not gonna say nothing, and I not say nothing back. You feel me? Cause and effect, and that's all it's been with me. Is cause and effect.
Think it's weird. It's one of those situations with the whole Mike Tyson thing where it's like, you know, people got too used to saying some fucked up shit to people's face without getting punched. And it's like, cause I mean, I own a YouTube channel. I know what it's like for people to just say the most vile shit to you, and it's just like, bro, I don't give a fuck because you know you wouldn't say that shit to my face.
Right.
You wouldn't make it home if you said that shit to my face.
Exactly. And there's no point to prove because we all up here having fun with debates. Why am I trying to be on the channel getting brownie points for being
like
tough?
That. I don't know why you would get so angry over something so simple and who gives a fuck? You know
but that I said my bad over it type shit.
Yeah, I think next week we're gonna do a tier list stream, maybe. I don't know, because the debate streams aren't doing well. This one didn't do well. Last week's didn't do well. So we might do. I might come back to the debates a little bit, but maybe I'll do a week or two a tier list to see if those do a little better. I still think the majority of why it's not doing well is because I skipped like 2 or 3 weeks in a row of streams. So I just think that people haven't come back yet. But it's not just that. I skipped 2 or 3 weeks of streams.
And then people who come in here, that's monotone.
Yeah, I had 2 weeks in March where a whole week I only released one video because I was just so busy and I couldn't get anything out. And I think all that kind of hurt the algorithm, and they're not showing my videos because the last like 5 videos I made, YouTube's just not showing them to people, and they didn't it used to be where I would make a video. And bare minimum in the first day, I'd get like 7,000-8,000 views in the first day. The last 5 videos I made got like 3 in the first day, and I'm like, what the fuck
you
is
just gotta get back on the consistency.
And it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, is it because I just didn't have that many videos, so the algorithm just decided to say fuck you, and we're just not gonna.
I'm not gonna lie. You need to sit down one day and just make record, not even make, just record the audio for hella different videos, so that way whenever there is a time when you're too busy to make a new video.
And that sucked, dude. I did that. There was a hurricane that was coming in, and I knew that we were gonna lose power.
I remember that.
And I made like 3 10-minute videos back to back, and that all in one day. And then I tried to edit them all together and get them all released, and that shit sucked. I was recording all day. And
that's where you don't try to edit it same day. I'm saying like if you
in that case I had to because the hurricane was coming. It was going to shut down all my power. So I had to do that. But yeah, I recorded it all in one day and then I edited it in a second day, and it was like, I'm not doing this again. Like, this sucked. And then I scheduled them all to release as the different days as the hurricane, as my power was out. Yeah, but I don't want to do that again. Fuck that. I just need to stay on it is all. You know, there's certain days when I have some free time during the week and I just need to like be on it, because I usually don't have a lot of free time during the week, and I try to take every weekend off on Sundays, not Saturdays. Obviously, I'm here, but Sundays I try to take all Sundays off. But maybe I might need to like work a Sunday or something and kind of get ahead of the game so that I can get one, you know, every day for a whole week or something, kind of build it back up. I don't know. We'll see.
Or if you don't want to do too much at once, at least be one ahead at all times.
That's hard to be one ahead though, because of how long my videos are.
Like, I mean, but now that you've introduced the shorter ones, though, you can make two of those and have those ready to go at any time, like the short versions you've been doing, or
even the short versions aren't that short. Like even the short versions, even my shortest videos are still 20-something minutes. They're not all 40 anymore, but I don't have like a 10-minute video on my channel. It doesn't exist. Like all my shorter ones are absolute bare minimum is like 19 minutes, which is considered long for a lot of other channels. It's not short.
Okay.
For a lot of other channels, short is like 5 to 10. But for me, short is still almost 20. And then the long ones are over an hour. Actually, my longest is over 3 hours, not including the live streams, obviously.
Is
But,
that's the He-Man one, right?
Nope, that's the SCP.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that video because the other dude was, I don't know what it is, bro. It's the other dude's voice was just annoying and I couldn't do it. And I love the SCP Foundation.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the craziest bits of lore, like as like a community.
Yeah, it was a
you know what I mean?
collaboration with a channel called SCP-40K, and he covers nothing but SCP and 40K, and he came on and he talked about it. It was me, him, and Dan. Dan was here tonight. And we just like recorded some stuff. I don't do videos like that anymore. Not collaborations. I'll still do collaborations, but I don't know if I'm just gonna, because the collaborations used to always be just me sitting and having a conversation with people. I think I'm gonna change them to where they're more like professionally done, as far as professional as I get, at least on these channels. Where like I'll have them film their section, I'll film my section, and we'll edit it separately and do all that.
A bit of the allure for your channel though, no homo, but like you have a distinct voice when you talk. So when I'm hearing a different voice, it's like that's not what I came. I came here so that way I can hear Rouga talk about some shit and go on a tangent. You know what I mean?
Well, they add.
I didn't come here to.
Well,
I didn't come here
I
to
don't
hear
know.
this
I
other
never
dude
know.
talk.
I never know because like it's every single video that like, people are like, oh, fucking tangents, and then other people like love the tangents. I'm like, I don't know if the majority love the tangents.
It's not even just that though. It's just the way you talk. Even like it's the passion behind it. I guess is
I'm glad
like
you
I can
enjoy
feel.
the passion behind it.
I can feel the shit. You know what I mean? Even
Dude,
through like the audio type shit.
My next video, I was planning on doing like a Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield in the OG Doom games, like the original Doom games.
Yeah.
And as I was thinking about what I was gonna say, I didn't record it yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But as I was thinking about what I was gonna say, I got so mad because I was like going over their guns and like what they had, and I was like, okay, so Chris Redfield, he has. What's his gun? And I was like, okay, yeah, his best gun is the Lightning Hawk. But why is that his best gun? Because he can use the Smith & Wesson 500. So Smith & Wesson 500 is better than that. And I looked at the stats, and I'm like, the stats for the Lightning Hawk, it has a faster reload speed, a larger magazine, and a faster fire rate than the Smith & Wesson 500. And this got on my nerves so much. Like it got so. I was like, oh dude, I'm about to go fucking off on this shit, because the Smith & Wesson 500 it fires as fast as you can pull the trigger, and as long as you're using a speed loader, it reloads just as fast as a pistol, if not faster. The only thing that it should be better at, the lightning thing, and it just pissed me off because it was like it's just a lack of understanding of like guns in the game. And it was like it was like no, revolvers are awesome. Like there's no reason why the Smith & Wesson 500 shouldn't be better than the Lightning Hawk. And I was like in my mind I was just fucking like just getting like really irritated by it, and just like I literally went on a rant to myself in real life thinking about it. And I'm like I'm finding it hard to believe that I'm not gonna, when I actually make the video, that I'm not gonna at least bring it up, because it's just like it irritated me when I was looking into the weapons, and I was like, why
there go 15 minutes of that video right there.
Is the Lightning Hawk like, why is the Lightning Hawk better? Like, why does it have a faster reload rate than the revolver? Revolvers have speed loaders. Why wouldn't Chris have a speed loader for a revolver? He's what the fuck? Like, it was annoying me. It's just because I have a lot of guns. And it was just irritating that the little gun shit, you know. Because a lot of people think that I literally had a debate in this stream, not this one, but a previous stream, where someone debated me that pistols are better than revolvers and was giving all of the reasons that they learned from movies and games. What? And I was like, pistols are not better than revolvers. Damn. Revolvers are awesome. I love
revolvers. Don't jam.
Revolvers don't jam. They're easier to clean. They're just as fast, if not faster, to reload. They fire every shot. There's no safety
not only clean the gun, but they're easier. They're easier to clean, like fingerprints and shit off of too.
There's
and
less
like
parts.
Yeah,
there's less parts to worry about. It's revolvers. Revolvers, dude. They're my bread and butter. I fucking love revolvers. I like revolvers way more than pistols. And like this dude was like, nah, pistols are better. And I was like, bitch, let's. And then we very quickly realized this dude didn't shoot guns in real life and was getting all of their information from like media. And I was like, that's fucking irritating, dude. Revolvers are way better. They didn't know what a speed loader was. They didn't know a speed loader existed. So I had to explain to them what a speed loader was. Speed loaders are awesome. Okay, they're useful. You should not have a revolver and not have a speed loader. It would be like having a pistol and only having one magazine or no magazines. It's weird. Just get a freaking speed loader and you don't have to worry about all this shit.
Or magazine with no clips.
Well, a magazine, they're magazines. Clip is different than a magazine. But yeah. A magazine is what you put into the gun to reload, and a clip is just kind of like holds the bullets on the outside. It doesn't. You don't put it in the gun. But if you put it in the gun, it's a magazine. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Look, we're gonna end this. I'm not going on a fucking rant about guns. I'll probably be doing that for the Doom video that's coming out. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw them in something else. I have no idea. I'm still thinking about things. But originally I posted that it was gonna be Leon Kennedy in Doom. And then a few hours later, I changed my mind. I was like, okay, what about Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield in the original Doom? And then I was thinking about it even more, and I'm like, should I just do like all the protagonists of Resident Evil in the OG
Jill
Doom,
and Claire?
Just like Jill, Claire.
That would be fire.
Like the main four, and just see if they can.
Jill,
fight
Claire. Yeah, that would be. That honestly, I've been wanting like more group survival type challenges like that instead of singular.
I've been thinking about doing it forever and just haven't pulled the trigger on
I every time I watch, I'm like, man, it would be sick if he like sent groups of people in some of these, bro. I can't remember off the top of my head.
There were multiple times. You can like a long time back. I said that I was going to 2 videos. I said I was going to do that. I never did. One of those videos was Call to the Lamb. I said that I was going to take all the characters that I had on Call to the Lamb in one of my videos, and I was going to send them all to the island at the same time. And I was going to see what happens if they're all there at the same time. I never made that video. Another video I said I was going to do was one in Primal, where I said what would happen if like you had like Caesar from Planet of the Apes and then like 2 or 3 other characters, and I did them all, and I was like, and somewhere in the video I was like, well, like wouldn't it be cool if it was like they formed different factions of ape men or whatever, and it was almost like a war, but in this like primal universe with these different ape men factions. I was like, that would be a cool video too to talk about. I never did that one either, and those were both very exciting ideas that I never did either of them. But like, yeah, I've thought about it a couple of times of like what groups I should do and whatnot, but I don't know. I never pulled the trigger. Maybe I might do it in this next video.
Yeah, I would start off maybe with the duos, Doodle, Leon, and Chris. Start off with the duos and then move up towards, you feel me, 3,
Claire,
4 type
Claire.
shit.
Well, also like doing. I've been asked multiple times and have thought about it seriously, about doing teams of people from different places, like different universes. You know, like maybe not Leon and Chris from the same series, but like Leon and like Ash Williams or something, and then like team up them, and how would their personalities clash and shit while they're trying to overcome this thing. I've thought of it. Yeah, I've thought of it. I haven't done it, but I've thought of it.
I need something. I would love to see something to where Shredder interacts with the Baki universe or vice versa somehow. Because I just think that would be an interesting story of how these people how they would deal with Shredder, or how Shredder would deal with them
Shredder's
type
just a
shit.
Dude, though, like Baki sounds like it's something totally different. Like I don't think that would necessarily make a whole lot of sense. Maybe if you're like throwing in the Krang and Dimension X and shit, but just Shredder's just a guy. He's a ridiculously skilled guy who's just a guy. But there's things I could do with. I would like to do Shredder again. I don't remember if the Shredder Punisher video did well. I don't actually remember. I think it did okay. I liked that one. I enjoyed that one a lot.
I think that's the one that I was referencing.
Yeah. I liked that one. Shredder and Punisher. It was like Punisher against the Foot Clan, and I'm like, yeah, no, he'd do great against the Foot Clan. He's not getting past Shredder.
He'd wash the Foot Clan.
Yeah, but he's a hard stop at Shredder.
He would find him though too.
So
I think that put him above somebody in that list, if I'm remembering correctly.
That wasn't a list. That wasn't a list. That video was literally just
one of
Punisher
the singular
and the Foot
ones.
Clan it was a singles. Again, I don't remember exactly what I said or whatever, but Shredder is actually superhuman. Yeah, by comic stand. Yeah, well, in comics, all characters are superhuman. Like Daredevil and Batman are supposed to be normal, but they're not. But Shredder is supposed to be normal in his story.
Yeah.
He's
They
just
said
not.
Batman can do 100 reps of 1,000 pounds or some shit
Some
like that on a
stupid
bed.
shit.
Like,
Yeah,
nigga, that's not human.
Yeah. They say they're human. Like they'll say like Nightwing's human, but then he falls off a 30-story building and smashes on the roof of a car and he's fine. And like that actually happened in one of the guys. Like that's not human. You're not a human being.
No, the motherfuckers in Baki, they say they're human. They're not human.
They're not human. They're not. It's like One Piece. It's like Garp. Like Garp just through sheer training can fucking chuck up a giant iron ball that's the size of a ship. And it's like, nope, that's totally normal. That's what we do now. That's how humans do. Some bullshit. This is all kinds of crap. I don't know. I haven't thought. I usually spend Sundays taking the day off and just kind of think of what videos I'm gonna make for the following week. But like I'm thrown off this week, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do because it doesn't matter. Because I made 5 videos in a row. All 5 of those videos performed poorly, and I kind of figured 3 of them would, but 2 of them I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm okay with doing these 3 that I think are gonna perform poorly because these 2 are gonna do really well. And those 2 that I thought were going to do really well also did poorly. And I'm like, shit, I might be in trouble here.
You got to do?
And
you got to go back to the Helldiver well.
I did. That's one of the videos
that
I released.
You got to keep going. You got to keep going.
I released it today. It released this morning. And it's doing the best of those videos, to be sure.
That's what I'm saying. Drop another one.
But it doesn't matter. Well, no. If you flood it with it, it starts doing worse over time. It did better.
Okay.
But it's still like, remember when I said like usually within that first day I'll get around 7 or 8,000 within that first. That's usually average for me. If it hits like 10,000 the first day, that's good. It's got 4.9 thousand. I'm sorry, 4.9 thousand right now. So 4,900. I'm tired. So 4,900. That's 5,000. That's less than what I would normally get, like for it's better than my previous 4 or 5 I did before that, which most of them are still in the 3,000s currently.
Hey, I don't know if you've noticed, and I know you're trying to go to bed, but there's a bunch of these AI slop channels doing exactly what you do.
They're stealing my shit, dude.
Fucking fashion, bro.
They're stealing my shit.
It's so irritating when I go and I get recommended this shit. YouTube is pushing this shit to me, and I'm like.
I'm hoping,
and I'm like,
bro,
hoping this is what Rouga does.
I'm hoping that people don't think that they're not starting to believe that my videos are AI. Do I need to start putting not AI in the titles of my videos?
Not those people who those are just people who don't know graphic design or how to create anything.
Yeah, but is that affecting my viewership and the possible viewership? Like I'm getting less clicks because people are assuming it's just another AI channel.
Well, every AI channel is doing great right now.
No, they're not.
Nerd science is going crazy right now.
At first, there was a couple that came out. There's one that Warhammer that did really well, but they're flooding it with a bunch of them, and a lot of them are failing. But you can generally tell when it's AI because they'll have like the channel's been out for 30 days. It has 30 videos. And the subscriber count is way more than it should be after 30 days. These are these are YouTube.
The comments.
What's up?
All through the comments, it'll be like, I follow this OP because they use their real voice, and then like the nigga clearly mispronounced something. Yeah, some of these comments are crazy. It's just a bunch of fake pages talking about. I follow this because
the videos. When I see those types of videos, I have clicked on the channel because I want to look at I want to see. Like I'm like, okay, is this AI? Let me check on it, and it's always the same thing. It's like, okay, it's been this channel has existed for 60 days. It has 60 videos. Its very first video it ever released that just released 60 days ago has like 40,000 views, and it's like, okay, this is all botted. This is all like stuff. But like, is it botted or is the algorithm?
I don't know if it's botted, bro. Yeah, no, they're pushing it, bro. Because I'm telling you, Rouga, it's almost like they stole yo. I said that as soon as I start seeing all these videos. I'm like, oh, this is.
I did too.
I'm like, this is like what Rouga does, and I'm gonna keep it 100. I clicked on a lot.
I don't think I invented the concept. To be clear, I don't think so. But I think
you do it in a much better way.
Yeah, I think I made it bigger than it was. I don't think I created it. I do think I made it bigger than it was.
And when you stopped posting for a little bit, that's when all those shits like start coming.
I will say this:
being recommended.
I'm positive I was the first person to do Helldiver Survival Challenge. I'm positive. Like no one was doing Helldiver Survival Challenges before. Like I'm almost like I did the first 5 I did were the only ones on.
Bro, most people were doing survival challenges with like saying you like you as a person. You know what I mean? They weren't adding a whole team of people and ranking them. Like that idea, that setup, that specific setup, I feel like is unique to you.
I never watched the survival channels that the other ones get, but when I see the Would You Survive, the couple that I have clicked on are just versus matches. I haven't seen any of the Would You Survive that actually go over like the like dynamics of how the characters would interact and shit. And maybe that's unique to me. I don't know. But that's the part that
what's
interests
unique.
me more.
Like it's the ranking systems, it's how you rank the shit, and it's the fact that you like the 4 against 1, and then you go and rank it. That format, that blueprint.
True. Yeah, I definitely invented
that's
the format. That's for sure.
You know what I mean?
But yeah.
And so like when I see other channels trying to do it, it's like
I've never seen anyone try. To be fair, I've never seen anyone try and do the format. I haven't seen that format anywhere else. But I don't click on a lot of those videos, so maybe not. There's one video that at one point a while back, I don't remember what channel it was. I clicked on it. It was something kind of similar to mine, and I commented on the video. I was like, "Oh, this looks familiar." Just as like a joke, you know?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, "This looks kind of familiar." Am I lost? And I think he pinned my comment. I don't remember, but I don't remember what the channel was or the video or anything. It was just a joke. I didn't mean anything by it when I said I wasn't like hating on him or nothing. But it was something. It was like a Helldivers video that was like a would the Helldivers survive this faction or whatever. And I'm like, and even the thumbnail was kind of similar to my thumbnails at the time. And I'm like, this shit looks familiar. I didn't even watch the video. I just clicked on it and said this looks familiar and left. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that I don't even necessarily want to be doing survival challenges like forever. I like to do other things. It's just like YouTube kind of forces you in a box. It's like you'll make one thing and then YouTube like really like pushes it, and then you'll go and you make something else, and YouTube like if it's slightly worded different or kind of like they'll just completely fucking dump it, and they won't let anyone watch it, and it's like kind of difficult to and I kind of got shoved in the Would You Survive thing. So that's kind of where the tangents came from. The if I want to talk about something, I have to talk about it while doing it in the format of a Would You Survive survival challenge. So
yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah. So I'll do the
that's
okay.
Would You Survive to push?
Yeah. So it's like okay, I want to talk about Resident Evil 9. Well, I got to do a Resident Evil 9 survival challenge. And then I could spend half of that video just talking about Resident Evil 9 and things I liked or didn't like or whatever. And then after that, I can then do, okay, so I'm not lying. I could be like, here's a little survival challenge. And then like more than half the video is not the survival challenge. And then like the last, 30% is actually the survival challenge. But people really liked that video.
Even still, I like the fact that it's ranked too. You're giving clear winners. There is no subjective, you're giving winners in your own shit. You know what I mean? So it feels even if you're talking not about the survival challenge itself most of the time, the ranking shit itself is still, that's why tier lists are so popular, because people love ranking shit.
My tier lists on the streams generally pretty good. I think one of the things that is always going to make my streams not be as many viewed in VOD is because of how long they are. They're 9 hours. People don't click on 9 hour streams. It doesn't matter. I do have some people who get actually annoyed at me when I don't do the streams, or I do a shorter stream, because they like to listen through it throughout all of work. They like to just play a video and just listen to my voice for 9 hours straight, and I'm like, God damn,
Start
dude.
calling your streams podcast then.
My dad calls all my videos podcasts. I'm like, they're not podcasts. Like, yeah, they are. How are they not podcasts? He calls them all podcasts. He tells people that I do podcasts when he talks to people.
Yeah, but people will click on a 9-hour podcast, a debate podcast. You know what I mean?
I actually think of all of my videos as a pseudo podcast, kind of. I don't call them podcasts. I don't really think of them as podcasts, but I think about the structure kind of like a podcast. It's one of the reasons why I don't mind if I go off topic during the video, because like if it's the videos are structured in a way where it's like just like a dude like talking like if you went to a bar and there was a dude at the end of the bar who was just ranting about fucking Superman versus Goku, like how would that go? And it would be and I kind of view it in that kind of light. So I'm okay with talking about the general, like, oh, this is the fucking survival, and then going on a totally separate rant about, you know, fucking whatever bullshit thing, politics, whatever it is, just something ridiculous, completely off topic, and then eventually finding my way back to what the actual video is about. And it's like, it's kind of, and I kind of have that like in my head when I'm making them, where it's like, yeah, just keep that whole thing where it's basically just a dude ranting somewhere in a bar about some shit. It's kind of like a podcast thing where it's just a guy talking, which is why it's how I justify in my own mind going off and talking about that shit completely unrelated. And a lot of people don't like it. I get a lot of comments where it's like, that shit was just totally not about what the video was about.
See, that's because they don't come into debate streams. They're like, and it's not even that. You said on your own channel that you've been railroaded into doing. I'm the survival guy now. You know what I mean? So like, it's just people who don't care and don't pay attention. It's like the people who go and comment the same shit every motherfucking video.
Oh, dude, I have so many haters, and I don't understand why. I don't get it at all. There's so many comments that I get. It's like there might be 15, 20 people that comment on every single video I make. The same thing, the same insult every time. Each of them have a different insult, but it's always the same insult that they do. Like one dude is obsessed with the fact that I'm not an investigator. I suck at research apparently, and he says that in even things that are totally unrelated. No research at all. An announcement, whatever. You know, you just suck at research. Like, get a life, dude. Stop being a fucking loser. Go touch some pussy hairs. You know what I mean? Like, it's like what the fuck what is happening here? It's so weird. But it's like, go live your life. And they're like, I get these people who just keep coming back over. Like, dude, I have, some of these people have over 100 comments across more than 100 of my videos.
That's grossly insane.
Why do you like you seem to like my shit if you keep coming back. You're getting some form of entertainment out of it. And then some of them will be like, oh, I just watched it to see what stupid shit you're going to say next. Don't you get that that's kind of the point of the humor of the fucking videos in the first place, that I say wild shit? Isn't that a big part of the fucking comedy? I feel like you're just not getting that it's actually all meant for laughs in the first place. And you think
that's why wrestling, that's why if you're a heel in wrestling and you're getting booed, then that's a good thing. That's a good job. You're doing great because you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, people don't get that shit. That literally any if they're clicking and if they're commenting, they're supporting while they're trying to so-called hate.
Yeah, but I think wrestling, there's a known thing where like most people know like Triple H is a cool dude in real life.
I hated that motherfucker growing up though.
Well, you need to know, well, yeah. Well, everyone did. I hated him too. But I didn't know. But when you're at an age that you don't know that it's all fake, then sure. But once you find out who, like, he's actually kind of a cool dude, you're like, oh shit. But these people, like, they legitimately fucking hate me. They like
choreographed.
They hate me with like a divine purpose of hatred towards me. It's like fucking.
Oh, you got a big portion of your haters from fucking a certain community at one point. Because they're all like, oh, they don't know premises. They don't know how to debate. they don't know any of this. It was back when freaking C-Main brought his army in.
Oh, that's different. Those weren't haters on my videos. That was a Discord problem, and I purged that shit. That shit was, I had to purge that. That was crazy. But no, I'm talking about specifically my videos, not people who debated me here. Just people who watch my videos that's so clearly not meant to be taken seriously and meant for humor first, information second. And then they just get so mad, and it's like, Jesus Christ, why are y'all so mad, dude? It's just, did you laugh? Did you think it was funny? Okay, I did my fucking job. Oh, but I didn't think you were correct about Dante. I don't care. That's not the purpose of the video. The purpose of the video is to make you laugh and entertain you. If I did that, then it's good. We're good. I did what I was supposed to do. It's just. I think people didn't get that the fucking quasar cannon shit was a joke. So I had 4 videos in a row. I would not drop the quasar cannon. I just kept talking about how the quasar cannon fires actual quasars. Because I said it one time as a joke, and people didn't know it was a joke. And they just got way too uppity about it. And I'm like, I'm going to annoy them with this for a while. I just kept bringing it up. Videos where... I literally brought it up in videos where the Helldivers didn't even mention... Or they weren't even brought up. I was like, this shit's almost as powerful as the quasar cannon from Helldiver. It's like...
That's hilarious.
I just kept finding excuses to bring it up to annoy people.
It's kind of like when Chud was like, Chud Hanks. Like, Chud, no, why would I call you anything else other than that now, especially?
His name is literally Chud Hank. Why would you name yourself Chud Hank and then not want me to name... Like, why would you name yourself Whitey and not want me to call you Whitey? That's just... Come on, man. That's fucking obvious. I'm going to call you Whitey.
You know what I mean?
It's just what it is. All right. No, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. And tomorrow's my day off, and I don't want to sleep through all of it. So I'm gonna be getting off. Next week's probably gonna be a tier list, unless I don't.
I'll still try to pull up and support and everything like that. Yeah, like
you can come in. Tier lists are still they're still open to the public. Anyone can come in and help with the tier list.
Yeah, it's just harder. It's just harder for me for like when if I don't know something, you know what I mean. And a lot of the tier list sometimes it's like I might have 1 or 2 things, but like these it's like
you talk about the stuff you do know, and and the thing about the tier list is that you're not stuck here either. So like with the debates, like you can't just drop out of a debate in the middle. It's kind of shitty. So if you're here, make sure you can devote that amount of time to the debate.
That's crazy.
But for the tier
Infernal
list,
Titan did that.
Yeah, it is what it is. But for the tier list, yeah, last time he dropped out in the middle because he got irritated with Whitey. Yeah, but
we try to give him the benefit of the doubt too. We were all like, "Oh, he probably just his phone died, probably."
Yeah. We didn't. I kind of figured it did. And I told like whoever, I forgot who it was, but I told someone at the time. I was like, well, it could have dropped. When he didn't return, I knew he didn't drop it. Like I knew it was a purposeful leave. Like when he didn't come, because if it was just his internet, he would have came back right afterwards. But
but then, like today, we had to tell him about you're just reading shit.
Yeah, that was so. I told him 4 times. 4 times it was mentioned to him. You're just reading off powers. Can you please give an argument? Never did. Spent his entire 10 minutes just reading off powers. I was like, I'm not even putting that up for a vote. Like it's just. I was just bad. Like you lost. You didn't give any argument. Okay. Anyway, stop. You're keeping me up, Whitey.
All right.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, I gotta enjoy my Sunday. So you guys have a good night, and
yeah, sir.
Yeah. So expect a video Tuesday, probably Tuesday. I'm not seeing one happening before Tuesday. Tuesday at the earliest, most likely. Well, no, Tuesday at the latest. It's not gonna be after Tuesday, so it's probably gonna be Tuesday, most likely. Maybe Monday, but I very seriously doubt it. Tuesday. So, video on Tuesday. Next week will probably be a tier list. If I can't think of anything, we'll do another debate stream. Cool? Everybody got that? All right. Okay, cool.
All right.
See you guys. Toodles.
Yes, sir.
In a stream. And the stream has been ended. Yay.